Hello, fellow chosen ones. I am the Creator God System. Welcome everyone to the primitive world. This is a world full of ferocious beasts, full of dangers, but also full of opportunities. There are no rules or laws here. All you have to do is improve your strength and survive as long as possible. Good luck to you. Inside the cabin, I woke up in a daze, and the Creator God System flooded my head with a large amount of information about the primitive world. It took me 10 minutes to digest all of this information. It's really outrageous. I looked at the small wooden house in front of me, which was less than 5 square meters, and couldn't believe it. 10 billion people on Blue Star actually traveled through time at the same time. It wasn't until the watch on my wrist made a beep beep sound that I came to my senses. According to the information received in my brain, I knew that this was a novice equipment that everyone would get after traveling through time, a tactical watch. I turned on the tactical watch, and a translucent panel appeared in front of me. The panel was divided into 2 parts, namely, personal information, and chat channel. At this time, chat channel was flashing regularly, and it seemed that the beep beep sound just now came from here. I clicked on the chat channel, and there were many time travelers like me chatting enthusiastically. Wow! I actually traveled through time. I took off directly. Brother upstairs, are you happy too soon? This world is very dangerous. Danger. What's there to be afraid of? I had cancer before I traveled through time, and I didn't have many days left to live. Why would I be afraid of death? Why am I in a small wooden house? It's so scary. Is there anyone who can save me? I'm in a cabin too. I just tried and the door won't open. Am I dreaming? Is this really a different world? I watched for a while and found that everyone was confused and chatting about useless information. After thinking about it, I suddenly laughed and prepared to play a prank. I sent a message in the chat channel, brothers, let me tell you a shocking secret. My stomach was really hurting, so I pooped in my cabin. Guess what happened? The system said I was the first person to pull shit, and actually gave me a novice gift pack. Wu Yuansheng, brother, you are lucky. Ma Yong, brother, what's in your novice gift pack? Huang Yuanming, the first person to poop gets a beginner's gift pack. What about the first person to pee? The chat channel suddenly fell silent. I chuckled, knowing that these people were going to do something shady. Shaking my head, I closed the chat channel panel and opened the personal information panel. Name, Nanfeng. Level 1, 0/100. Health, 80/80ths, physical strength *10. Magic points, 60/60ths, energy *10. Attack power, 45, strength *5. Defense, 21, physical strength plus vitality, *1.5. Strength, 9. Agility, 12. Physical strength, 8. Energy, 6. Destiny divine weapon, not yet awakened. Skills, none. Equipment, worn out shirt, worn out jeans, worn out sneakers, novice tactical watch. An ordinary attribute panel. Through the information provided by the Creator God System, I know that the average value of each attribute of each adult is 10 points. Only my agility barely exceeds the average. Strength, stamina, and energy are all below the average. What is this life-defining divine weapon? The Creator God System doesn't seem to have implanted this information in me. At this moment, a clear electronic synthesized sound rang in my ears again. Announcement, it has been detected that all the chosen ones have awakened. The system will start the awakening ceremony of the natal divine weapon in 5 minutes. Awakening ceremony of the innate divine weapon, the system will randomly provide 5 different types of weapons for you to choose from. The innate divine weapon will be your greatest reliance for survival in the primitive world, please choose carefully. Tip, some weapons are unique. Good luck to you. The awakening ceremony of the innate divine weapon. I raised my eyebrows and looked at the chat channel. What does this awakening of the innate divine weapon mean? Give us a weapon. In this game, aren't weapons dropped by killing monsters? Brother upstairs, this is a real world, not a game. Start with a knife, one knife 999. I was just peeing in the house, there's no Novice gift pack at all. Wow, I don't want to stay here, I want to go home, is there anyone who can save me? The chat channel is a mess, with people talking about all kinds of things. Many people even thought it was a game. Of course, there are also some people who are more reliable and are discussing their respective data. Mad, my strength is only 5 points, and my attack power is only 25 points. Isn't this too low? You've been masturbating too much and are too weak. My strength is 13 points. Have you noticed that everyone's data is closely related to their original physical condition? I am a sprinter, my agility is 18 points, and my physical strength is 15 points. Your data is so high. Boss, please take me with you. Seeing this, Nanfeng nodded in agreement. He is just an ordinary worker. His only hobby is running. It is normal that his attributes are relatively low. At this time, Nanfeng regretted not exercising well in his daily life. In this primitive world full of dangers, good physical fitness will definitely help you live longer. Nanfeng doesn't want to die early. 5 minutes passed quickly, and the exciting ceremony of awakening the innate divine weapon was about to begin. Nanfeng thought to himself, I don't know what weapon I will awaken. Swish. Suddenly a ray of light flashed, and a translucent light curtain appeared in front of Nanfeng's eyes. The awakening ceremony of the natal magic weapon is starting. Your natal magic weapon is being randomly generated. Generated successfully. Please choose your destiny weapon. Note, once you confirm your choice, your destiny weapon will accompany you throughout your life. It cannot be replaced or discarded. Please choose carefully. 5 cards appeared in front of Nanfeng. All 5 cards have their backs facing the south wind. Do you want to open it? Nanfeng stretched out his finger and clicked on one of the cards. The card was turned over, and a long sword was engraved on it. Rotten wooden sword, F-rank divine weapon. F grade. This should be the worst grade, right? Don't want. Nanfeng didn't even look at it and directly clicked on the second card. The card was turned over, revealing a longbow. Wooden bow without arrows, F-rank divine weapon. Nanfeng raised his eyebrows, showing a little interest, bows and arrows, long-range weapons. This is quite good. My physical condition is so poor that I definitely can't fight with others in close combat. The bow and arrow is a good choice. But it's also F-rank. It's too weak. Let's see what comes next first. Nanfeng clicked on 2 more cards. Unbladed wooden sword, F-rank divine weapon. The oil paper umbrella about to fall apart, F-rank innate divine weapon. Nanfeng was speechless, what the hell is this? Do wooden swords also need to be sharpened? An oil paper umbrella that is about to fall apart, can it be considered a weapon? Isn't this a bit random? After turning over 4 cards in a row, Nanfeng's face looked a little ugly. All 4 cards are F-level innate magic weapons. How can I play this game? Could it be that today is not a good day for awakening the divine weapon? Nanfeng counted with his fingers, but found that he didn't know how to tell fortunes, so he had to give up. There's only 1 card left, I hope it's something good. I'd trade my 10 years of baldness for a peerless divine weapon. Nanfeng took a deep breath and clicked on the last card. The tattered arsenal, F-rank life definition weapon. Nanfeng, gone, why is it F-level again? Wait a minute. What is an armory? Among Nanfeng's innate magic weapon options, there is actually an arsenal. I always thought this was a world of cold weapons, but I didn't expect there were also hot weapons. Nanfeng was a little confused. And all my life-defining divine weapons are F-rank. Is this because I'm too unlucky, or is it the same for everyone? Nanfeng has no way to verify this question now. Because during the ceremony of awakening the innate divine weapon, the chat channel cannot be opened. Nanfeng is unable to communicate with others. Nanfeng looked at the 5 cards back and forth twice, and finally gritted his teeth and chose the arsenal. This is obviously different from the other 4 innate magical weapons. What else can you choose if not the arsenal? As a human being, of course you have to be different. You will choose tattered arsenal as your lifelong magic weapon, are you sure? Note, Once you choose your destiny weapon, it cannot be changed or discarded. Please choose carefully. Nan Feng didn't think any more and nodded directly, confirmed. Bite. Following Nan Feng's confirmation, the remaining 4 cards turned into starlight and slowly dissipated. Only the tattered arsenal was left, slowly flying towards Nanfeng, and finally merged into Nanfeng's brain. The awakening ceremony of the natal magic weapon has been completed. Please familiarize yourself with your weapons as soon as possible to face the upcoming danger. Good luck to you. Nanfeng felt a sudden sharp pain in his brain, as if he was pricked by a needle. But this feeling came and went quickly. The south wind soon returned to normal. Awakening is complete. Look at my life-defining magic weapon, what exactly is it? Nanfeng opened the tactical watch again. Now the third option appeared in the tactical panel, namely, personal information, chat channel, and innate divine weapon. At this moment, the chat channel was shaking wildly. It seemed that many people had already awakened successfully and were now communicating with each other. Nanfeng ignored the chat channel and clicked on innate divine weapon. Destiny magical weapon. Weapon name, tattered arsenal. Current grade, F grade lower. Type, backpack. Attribute, backpack grid +10. Materials required for upgrading, wood *3, stone *5. Arsenal unlocked equipment, Desert Eagle, wooden dagger. As the level of your life weapon increases, more equipment will be unlocked. Nanfeng looked at the attributes one by one. Materials needed for upgrading. It turns out that this life-saving magic weapon needs to be upgraded. No wonder it was initially F level. That puts my mind at ease. Nanfeng was worried before that his innate magic weapon was only F level and might be too rubbish. Now it seems that everyone's innate magic weapon should be F level at the beginning. Nanfeng looked at the last line of the panel again. Arsenal has unlocked weapons. Desert Eagle, wooden dagger. Where are these two things? Nanfeng's mind moved and he looked at his backpack. This backpack is similar to a space-type magic weapon, not the kind that Nanfeng carries on his back. There are already 2 occupied slots in the backpack, one for a pistol and the other for a dagger. And the shape of that pistol is exactly the Desert Eagle. Nan Feng was overjoyed. Oh my god, you really gave me a gun. Isn't this a world of cold weapons? Nanfeng immediately took out the Desert Eagle and wooden dagger. Desert Eagle. Current grade, F grade lower, improved as, ragged arsenal, improves. Type, weapon. Attributes, strength +3, vitality +2. Each attack consumes 5 mana points and causes 100% of the attack power as damage to the enemy hit. Equipment from the tattered armory. Wooden dagger. Current grade, F grade lower, improved as, ragged arsenal, improves. Type, weapon. Attribute, strength +5. Each attack can cause 70% 90% of the attack power to the enemy. Slightly increase bleeding effect. Equipment from the tattered armory. Ah, that's all the attributes. It seems a bit rubbish. Nanfeng looked at the properties of the Desert Eagle and the wooden dagger and felt that they were very average. Afterwards, Nanfeng looked at his personal information again and found that the equipment column could be clicked. Equipment. Backpack, a tattered arsenal. Weapon, Desert Eagle. Top, worn-out shirt. Pants, ripped jeans. Shoes, worn-out sneakers. Necklace, none. Bracelet, novice tactical watch. Ring, none. Hat, none. Other, none. There's nothing special about the equipment bar. After studying it for a while, Nanfeng opened the chat channel. At this time, the chat channel was already in full swing. Brothers, what did you choose as your life-defining magic weapon? I struggled for a long time and finally chose a wooden sword. I also chose the sword, an F-rank divine weapon, rotten wooden sword, strength +2, stamina +3. Do you have the same attributes as me? Brother upstairs, mine is exactly the same as yours. It seems that our innate divine weapons are the same. I chose the unbladed wooden sword, which has +3 strength and +2 stamina. Its attributes are not much different from yours. Seeing this, Nanfeng nodded. These equipment all add 5 basic attributes in total, so there is not much difference. But compared to others, Nanfeng has a slight advantage, that is, he has 2 weapons that he can use alternately. Moreover, the Desert Eagle can attack from a distance, which will undoubtedly increase the chance of survival in this dangerous world. Nanfeng wanted to take another look, but at this moment, the system's voice came again. Announcement: it has been detected that all the Chosen Ones have completed the awakening ceremony of their life-definition divine weapons. From now on, you can walk out of the wooden house, hunt the fierce beasts of this world, and obtain resources. Note: in 30 days, this world will usher in the first beast tide. Please improve your strength as soon as possible to survive the beast tide. Warning: this is a real world. Once you die, everything will completely disappear into thin air and you will not be able to be resurrected. Good luck to you. The beast tide in 30 days. Nanfeng felt a sense of urgency and wanted to improve his strength as quickly as possible to face the disaster in 30 days. After closing the panel and holding the Desert Eagle, Nanfeng carefully pushed the wooden door open a crack. As for the wooden dagger, Nanfeng had no plans to use it for the time being. Close combat is too dangerous. Outside the cabin was a dense forest, and there was no one else there except Nanfeng. It seems that everyone's birthplace is not together. Nanfeng hid behind the door and observed for a while. After confirming that there was no danger outside, he walked out quietly. The sky outside is clear and the air is fresh. The sun was high overhead and it looked like it was noon. Nanfeng looked back at his cabin and found that the cabin also had attributes. The cabin about to collapse. Grade, F. Health, 5000. Defense, 100. Features, +5 health/minute, +5 magic/minute. Materials required for upgrading, wood *100, stone *60. Looking at the properties of the cabin, Nanfeng was stunned. This small wooden house actually needs so many materials to upgrade. And it has 5000 HP and 100 defense. It seems that if I encounter a beast that is too powerful later, I can hide in the wooden house. Nanfeng understood. During these first few days, the cabin was the most powerful protective umbrella for these Chosen Ones. Having guessed the function of the cabin, Nanfeng did not stay for long and began to walk away. He had to hunt the nearby ferocious beasts and quickly improve his strength to avoid dying in the beast tide in 30 days. After walking for a few minutes, Nanfeng discovered the first ferocious beast, a rat the size of a palm. The mouse was grinding its teeth beside a big tree and apparently had not yet noticed the south wind. Nanfeng calmly raised the Desert Eagle and slowly aimed it at the mouse. After equipping the Desert Eagle, Nanfeng's strength has reached 12 points and his attack power has reached 60 points. With 60 attack points, it shouldn't be a problem to kill a little mouse, right? After a brief aiming, Nanfeng decisively pulled the trigger. 5 points of magic power were poured into the Desert Eagle from Nanfeng's right hand, and a magic bullet flew out of the barrel and hit the little mouse not far away. The little mouse heard the gunshot and tried to dodge, but the bullet was too fast and hit one of its hind legs in an instant. -45. A translucent red lettering appeared above the little mouse's head. This shot took away 45 points of its health. Squeak, squeak, squeak. The little mouse screamed a few times, then dragged its injured hind leg and rushed towards the south wind. So fast. Nanfeng was startled and quickly stepped back a few steps before firing another shot. Seeing the little mouse rushing over, Nanfeng quickly fired another shot. Call out. The bullet flew over the mouse's head and missed. This is not surprising. Nanfeng had never touched a gun before. He didn't know what kind of luck he had that he hit the target with the first shot. Now the little mouse is moving and has become a moving target. There is no chance that Nanfeng can hit it. Taking a deep breath, Nanfeng forced himself to calm down and aim at the little mouse again. When the little mouse was only 5 meters away from Nanfeng, Nanfeng pulled the trigger again. Bang! The shot was very lucky and hit the mouse right in the head, blowing half of its face into pieces. Weakness attack, -67. Squeak! The little mouse screamed and fell to the ground, twitching wildly. On the remaining half of its head, translucent red numbers continued to emerge. Bleeding, -2. Bleeding, -3. Bleeding, -3. Half of its head is rotten, but it's still alive. This little guy has quite a strong vitality. Seeing that the iron claw rat was still losing blood, Nanfeng silently put down the desert eagle in his hand to save some magic power. 2 seconds later, the little mouse trembled all over and died. Ding! You killed the level 1 common beast, iron claw rat, and gained 10 experience points. Ding! Congratulations on completing the first kill, achievement and receiving the reward, skill, Eye of Insight. Eye of Insight can view the attributes of beasts whose levels do not exceed 3 levels of your own, without consuming any mana. Eye of Insight. This skill is great. Nanfeng was surprised to find that there was a reward for the first kill. He could not help but feel delighted and began to check the body of the iron claw rat. Ding! You get iron claw rat meat, *1. Ding! You get iron claw rat claw, *2. Iron claw rat meat, the taste is weird, a bit sour and astringent, but it can barely replenish some physical strength. Iron claw rat claw, extremely hard claws, containing trace amounts of iron. You can get something from this rat corpse. It's just like playing a game. Just now the creator god system said that this is a completely real world. Is this true? This is too fake. Nanfeng's mind moved and he found that the 2 items had been put into his backpack. Everyone's backpack initially has 20 slots. Nanfeng's innate magic weapon adds an additional 10 slots. Minus the wooden dagger, iron-clawed rat meat, and iron-clawed rat claw in the backpack, Nanfeng now has 27 slots. Looking at the dead iron claw rat, Nanfeng raised his eyebrows and used Eye of Insight. Anyway, this skill has no consumption, so you can use it at will. Iron claw mouse. Level 1. Health, 0/120, dead. Magic points, 20 out of 20. Attack power, 35. Defense, 15. Skill, claws. Wow, a mouse has 35 attack power. Nanfeng was a little unhappy when he saw the attributes of the iron claw rat. This is somewhat disrespectful to my desert eagle. This iron-clawed rat is only level 1, but it has good attack power and is very fast. If Nanfeng hadn't been so lucky that the first shot hit the iron claw rat's hind leg, slowing down its movement speed, Nanfeng would have definitely been hit by 2 claws. It seems that the ferocious beasts in this world are not so easy to deal with. A level 1 beast consumed 15 points of my magic power. If 2 or 3 of them come at once, won't I die here? After equipping the desert eagle, Nanfeng's energy reached 8 points and his magic power reached 80 points. But each shot of the desert eagle consumes 5 points of magic power, and 80 points of magic power is only enough for Nanfeng to fire 16 shots. On average, if one beast is killed with 3 shots, then only 5 can be killed. This is without encountering a level 2 ferocious beast. In addition to the desert eagle, Nanfeng also has a wooden dagger, and attacks with the wooden dagger do not consume magic power. But for Nanfeng now, close combat does not consume magic power, but it consumes vitality. Mad, there are so many ferocious beasts in such a big forest. This is too dangerous. Nanfeng felt a sense of crisis. He now regretted going so far away from the cabin. No, I want to retreat and hunt the beasts near the cabin. At least wait until you reach level 2. Thinking of this, Nanfeng hurried to the cabin. On the way back, Nanfeng met another iron-clawed rat. This time with experience, Nanfeng killed the iron-clawed rat with 2 shots, and once again gained 10 experience points, 1 piece of rat meat and 2 rat claws. Fortunately, items of the same type can be stacked and do not take up extra space in the backpack, which is good news for Nanfeng. After returning to the cabin, Nanfeng prepared to restore his magic power before going out to hunt the ferocious beast. In this primitive world full of dangers, it's always better to be careful. Inside the cabin, I can recover 5 points of magic power every minute. It won't take more than a few minutes for my magic power to be full. With magic power, Nanfeng will be more confident and will not panic when encountering ferocious beasts. However, the time waiting for magic power to recover was still a bit boring, so Nanfeng decided to check the chat channel. I don't know what happened to the others. Nanfeng opened the chat channel and found that many people were still chatting there. Huang Yuanming, where are you all? There is a stream next to my cabin and a big mountain in the distance. Is there anyone near me? Wu Yuanqing, the one upstairs, I should be quite far away from you, this side of mine is a plain. Yuran, I should be in a forest. Seeing this, Nanfeng raised his eyebrows, because he was also in a forest. This Yuran may be closer to Nanfeng. Nanfeng took a look at Yuran's avatar and found that she was a pretty girl. All the avatars in the chat channel were real appearances, there was no such thing as using pictures from the internet. Ma Yong, it's too scary out here. A rat scratched me and deducted 15 health points from main. I only have 90 health points in total. Bao Jian, I went out and met a bird. I don't know what kind it was. It pecked me and deducted 33 health points. I was so scared that I quickly hid back in my cabin. Ning Wu, all of you are nothing. I was bitten by a rabbit and it hurt so much that I started bleeding. I'm still losing blood. Wu Yuanqing, brother upstairs, cover your wound quickly, or you will lose some health points. Ning Wu, is this true? Is this game so realistic? Can it even detect whether I am covering my wound? Wu Yuanqing, this is actually a real world, but it is presented in digital form. I just shot a red-eyed rabbit with an arrow, and the rabbit kept bleeding and eventually died. Seeing this, Nanfeng suddenly realized. No wonder the iron claw rat was in a bleeding state just now. Nanfeng thought that the desert eagle had a hidden effect. It turns out that the iron claw rat was really bleeding. So looking at it this way, this world is still somewhat real, probably somewhere between semi-real and semi-virtual, right? At this moment, everyone else in the chat channel noticed a message in Wu Yuanqing's words. Ning Wu, boss Wu Yuanqing, have you killed a ferocious beast? Ma Yong, you are awesome, sir. I can't even beat a mouse. Bao Jian, yeah, I'm too slow, I can't even cut it. Wu Yuanqing, it was just luck. I happened to hit the vital point with one arrow. Otherwise, I would not have been able to kill the red-eyed rabbit. Ma Yong, one arrow hit the target. Master Wu was a master of archery in Blue Star, right? Ning Wu, boss Wu, when you killed the beast, did it drop any equipment? Wu Yuanqing, without any equipment, I gained 10 experience points, completed the first kill, and gained a skill, Eye of Insight. Nanfeng, oh, you also got this skill. Huang Yuanming, what do you mean? It turns out that everyone has this skill. I thought this was my cheat code. Wu Yuanqing, two brothers upstairs, have you also completed the first kill? Huang Yuanming, hee, by some luck, I killed a water arrow fish. Wu Yuanqing, awesome, awesome. Come add me as your friend, brother. Add friends. Nanfeng then discovered that this chat channel was divided into regional chat channel and friend chat channel. Friend chat channel shook. It was a friend request from Wu Yuanqing and Huang Yuanming. The fact that they were able to hunt down the first ferocious beast in such a short time shows that these two people are quite strong. Nanfeng clicked the agree button and then turned his gaze to the regional chat channel. In the upper right corner of this regional chat channel, there is a line of small words, 932 people / 1000 people. Is this the number of people in our area? Doesn't this mean that in less than half an hour, 68 people have died at the hands of the beast? Nanfeng's expression tightened. It seems that he had underestimated the danger of this world just now. My desert eagle has a long attack range. Although the hit rate is not high, at least I can keep a relatively safe distance from the beast. Those whose innate divine weapons have awakened the wooden sword and wooden blade will face much greater dangers than I will. Of course, among these 10 billion Blue Star people, there must be some sword masters who can easily defeat these level 1 beasts. But they are a minority after all. In this early stage, when everyone's attributes are very low and their combat experience is not rich, people who awaken long-range weapons such as longbows and crossbows have a higher chance of survival. I still have to hurry up and upgrade, otherwise if I encounter a high-level beast, my gun will be useless. Thinking of this, Nanfeng took a look at his personal information. His magic power had been fully restored. After closing the chat channel, Nanfeng walked out of the cabin again. I just killed 2 iron-clawed rats and gained 20 experience points. Nanfeng needs to kill 8 more to reach level 2. From this point of view, upgrading does not seem to be a difficult thing. While thinking, Nanfeng searched for traces of the ferocious beast around the cabin. Suddenly, Nanfeng's face darkened and he became tense. In the distance, a dozen iron-clawed rats rushed towards Nanfeng with their fangs and claws bared. Fuck, this thing lives in groups. Nanfeng spat and turned around and ran away. The iron claw rat is very fast, but Nanfeng is not slow either. After all, his initial agility is 12 points, which is above average. But among this group of iron-clawed rats, there was a slightly larger rat whose speed was much faster than Nanfeng. After a while, the iron-clawed rat came behind Nanfeng. Has this iron-claw rat mutated? How can it run so fast? I have insight. While running, Nanfeng turned around and used his skills on the big iron-clawed rat. Iron Claw Mouse. Level 2. Health, 300/300. Magic points, 30 out of 30. Attack power, 64. Defense, 26. Skill, Claws. Shit. This rat is 2 level. When Nanfeng saw the attributes of the level 2 iron claw rat, he immediately felt something was wrong. Its attack power is 4 points higher than Nanfeng's. If someone claws at this, wouldn't it be painful to death? At this moment, the iron claw rat behind Nanfeng suddenly sped up, jumped high, and clawed Nanfeng on the back. -44. Nanfeng almost cried out in pain. You know, Nanfeng only has 80 health points now. This claw took away more than half of Nanfeng's blood. One more claw and Nanfeng will die. Bleeding, -3. Bleeding, -2. To make matters worse, the iron claw rat tore off a small piece of Nanfeng's flesh with its claw, and blood kept flowing out of the wound. It's over. Nanfeng's face darkened. Running at full speed, he had no time to stop the bleeding and could only let the wound heal on its own. Fortunately, this place is not far from the cabin. After running for so long, the cabin has appeared in Nanfeng's field of vision. The level 2 iron claw rat behind him was pulled away for a distance because it had just jumped up and attacked Nanfeng. Nanfeng took advantage of this opportunity, gritted his teeth, and rushed back to the cabin in one go. As soon as he got back to the cabin, Nanfeng immediately took off his shirt and pressed it against his back. Even such a crude method of stopping bleeding is still effective. Bleeding, -1. Bleeding, -0. Bleeding, -1. After a few seconds, the wound on Nanfeng's back stopped bleeding. The bleeding has stopped. It's safe now. Luckily it was just a mouse, and the wound wasn't that big. If it was a tiger or leopard, I would definitely be dead today. Nanfeng glanced at his personal information, and saw that his health points were only 13 points left. He couldn't help but gasp. So thrilling. Fortunately, staying in the cabin can restore 5 health points per minute. As long as he still has a breath, it won't take long for Nanfeng to be back to full health and condition. Squeak, squeak, squeak. Outside the cabin, a dozen iron-clawed rats had gathered and were circling around it, as if they wanted to come in. But there was a white circle of light around the cabin, and the iron-clawed rats were blocked outside the circle of light and could not get close. Ding! The iron claw rat wants to enter your cabin. Do you agree? The voice of the Creator God system suddenly rang in Nanfeng's ears. Disagree. Nanfeng rolled his eyes and refused without hesitation. Are you crazy? Why did they let these iron-clawed rats in? Did they eat him? But this also tells Nanfeng a message: without his permission, the ferocious beast cannot enter Nanfeng's cabin. In this case, even if I open the door, they shouldn't be able to get in, right? With this thought in mind, Nanfeng carefully opened the door a crack, and at the same time tensed all the muscles in his body. If anything unexpected happened, he would immediately close the wooden door. Fortunately, no accident happened and the iron-clawed rats really couldn't get in. Squeak, squeak, squeak. Seeing the duck in his mouth fly away, the level 2 iron claw rat was very unwilling to give up, and began to command the other iron claw rat to attack the cabin. A group of iron-clawed rats surrounded the cabin and began scratching. -0. -0. Weakness attack, -1. A long string of -0 numbers floated up, mixed with 1 or 2 weakness attacks. Oh, my cabin has 100 points of defense. Can this also deduct health? Nanfeng suddenly became a little nervous. Although this weak point attack only deducts 1 drop of blood, there are too many iron-clawed rats. In a short while, the cabin has deducted 8 drops of blood. If the iron claw rat continues to attack, the cabin will be destroyed sooner or later. No, we have to fight back. Nanfeng opened the door and took out the desert eagle. Anyway, the iron-clawed rat couldn't get in, so it made no difference whether the door was open or closed. On the contrary, if it was closed, it would block Nanfeng's view. Catch the leader first. Kill the level 2 iron claw rat first. Nanfeng took a quick look around and soon found a level 2 iron claw rat among the rats. It was gnawing on a piece of wood with great enthusiasm. That's you. Nanfeng did not rush to shoot, but aimed carefully. The first shot has to incapacitate it. Otherwise, if I let it run away, I'll be in danger in the future. Before the south wind reached level 2, the threat posed by this iron-clawed rat to him was enormous. If Nanfeng lets it escape this time, he might not dare to leave the cabin for the next few days. Concentrate, breathe deeply, and aim. The level 2 iron claw rat also saw Nanfeng's strange movements, but it obviously didn't recognize the thing called a gun. Not only did it not intend to escape, but it also bared its teeth at Nanfeng and screamed. Seeing this, Nanfeng silently moved his crosshairs to the head of the iron claw rat. Not afraid, right? Go away. Nanfeng pulled the trigger, and a magic bullet flew out rapidly, instantly hitting the head of the level 2 iron claw rat. Weakness attack, -45. Bleeding, -7. Bleeding, -8. Bleeding, -5. Nanfeng's shot blew up the iron claw rat's left eye, but because the iron claw rat had a very high defense, the magic bullet dissipated before it could even enter its brain. This shot only took away 45 points of iron claw rat's health, but the subsequent bleeding effect was very powerful, with several points of damage every second. It seems that this time it really hit the vital point. Such a perfect shot, but it only took away 45 HP. My attack power is really low. Nanfeng was a little disappointed. He thought that this shot could do at least 70 or 80% damage. Chi-chi. The level 2 iron claw rat screamed in pain, rolled on the ground, and ran around like crazy. Nanfeng was shocked when he saw this. Oh my god, you are not going to run away, are you? Don't be so cowardly, brother. Fortunately, the iron-clawed rat did not intend to escape. It just kept circling around the cabin, as if trying to divert its attention and relieve the pain. Seeing this, the other iron-clawed rats bared their teeth at Nanfeng and wanted to pounce on him and take a few bites. But Nanfeng was still in the cabin, and the iron-clawed rat couldn't get in at all. When the level 2 iron claw rat circled back again, Nanfeng, who had been prepared, immediately fired another shot. Call out. -31. The shot hit the iron claw rat in the back. Another shot. -31. With the third shot, Nanfeng finally hit the iron claw rat's leg. Now the iron claw rat's speed dropped significantly, and it completely became the fish on Nanfeng's chopping board, at the mercy of Nanfeng. Nice, I hit all 3 shots, I'm really awesome. Nanfeng silently gave himself a thumbs up, without stopping, and kept pulling the trigger. Bullet after bullet hit the level 2 iron claw rat. Even though it had 300 health points, it was still slowly worn down to death by Nanfeng. Ding! You killed the level 2 common beast, iron claw rat, and gained 22 experience points. As the system prompt sounded, Nanfeng breathed a sigh of relief. This hidden danger was finally solved by him. A level 2 beast only gives 22 experience points, which is too little. Nanfeng curled his lips and looked at the remaining dozen or so level 1 ironclaw rats. These iron-clawed rats do not have high IQs, and they did not choose to escape in this situation. Instead, they continued to gnaw at the cabin. Nanfeng quickly took a look at the cabin's health value. Health, 4977/5000. Mad, you little bastards, how dare you demolish my house? You don't take me, Nan, seriously. Nanfeng raised the Desert Eagle and aimed it at the group of iron-clawed rats. A delicious experience, isn't it coming? Ding. You killed the level 1 common beast, Iron Claw Rat, and gained 10 experience points. Ding. You killed the level 1 common beast, Iron Claw Rat, and gained 10 experience points. Ding. You killed the level 1 common beast, Iron Claw Rat, and gained 10 experience points. Nanfeng only needs 2 to 3 shots to kill one of these level 1 Iron Claw Rats. There was even one shot where Nanfeng shot through the Iron Claw Rat's head, triggering the critical blow, and killing it instantly with one shot. Now the only thing that affects Nanfeng's efficiency in killing rats is magic. Every attack of the Desert Eagle consumes 5 points of magic power, which is a considerable consumption for Nanfeng. Fortunately, by staying in the cabin, Nanfeng can recover 5 points of magic power every minute. When the magic power is running low, Nanfeng just needs to take a rest. It only took more than 10 minutes for the South Wind to successfully reach level 2. Ding. Congratulations, you have successfully reached level 2. Ding. Your strength plus 5 points. Ding. Your agility plus 5 points. Ding. Your physical strength plus 5 points. Ding. Your energy plus 5 points. Ding. You get 5 free attribute points. A series of system prompts made Nanfeng smile. After upgrading to the next level, all attributes increased by 5 points. And there are 5 additional attributes that can be allocated freely. This is a huge improvement. After reaching level 2, Nanfeng's attack power has reached 85 points and its defense power is as high as 39 points. These level 1 iron-clawed rats no longer pose a threat to Nanfeng. Due to the increase in energy, my magic power limit has reached 130 points. Now I can fire 26 shots each time I go out, which is enough to deal with most ferocious beasts. The problem that had been bothering Nanfeng before was that he had too little magic power. He had to come back to resupply after just firing a few shots. Now this problem has been slightly alleviated. I have 5 free attribute points left. I won't rush to add them. I'll kill the remaining iron-clawed rats first. After such a delay, Nanfeng's magic power recovered a little and he could continue attacking. Raise your hand, aim, and shoot. During these few hours, Nanfeng's marksmanship has improved. At such a close distance, his hit rate is already very high. Ding. You killed the level 1 common beast, Iron Claw Rat, and gained 5 experience points. After reaching level 2, killing a level 1 Iron Claw Rat only gives 5 experience points. Nanfeng looked at his personal information. Level 2, 7/400. My goodness, it takes 400 experience points to level up. Doesn't that mean I have to kill 80 level 1 Iron Claw Rats? If you want to kill a level 2 beast, you only need about 40. Nanfeng thought of the level 2 Iron Claw Rat, which provided Nanfeng with 22 experience points. It seems that as long as you kill ferocious beasts of the same level, it is not difficult to upgrade from level 2 to level 3. Nodding, Nanfeng didn't think any more and started to kill the iron-clawed rats in front of him one by one. After level 2, regardless of whether weak point attack is triggered or not, Nanfeng can consistently kill an iron claw rat with 2 shots. If he misses, it doesn't count. It took another 10 minutes or so, and all the iron-clawed rats were killed by Nanfeng. Level 2, 42/400. After taking a look at the level, Nanfeng nodded with satisfaction. This upgrade efficiency is not bad. After cleaning up all the iron claw rat corpses, we obtained a total of iron claw rat meat, *15 and iron claw rat claw, *8. There are a total of 15 iron-clawed rats in this group. Among them, 14 were level 1 and 1 was level 2, bringing Nanfeng 122 experience points. But not every iron claw rat will drop the iron claw rat claw. The battle was over, and Nanfeng couldn't help but breathe a sigh of relief. I almost died outside just now. Nanfeng stayed in the cabin, quietly waiting for his magic power and health points to be restored. At the same time, he opened the chat channel to see what was happening with other people. In the upper right corner of the regional chat channel, a line of small words jumped, 857 people/1000 people. In just a short while, dozens of people were killed by the ferocious beasts and died. Brothers, these beasts are too fierce. I can't defeat any of them. Is there anyone who can help me? Who knows where you are? Who dares to help you? Hello everyone, is there anyone who can come and save my sister? I'm so scared. Brothers, I'll teach you a trick. Lure the beasts outside the cabin and then slowly grind them to death. I used this method and have killed 2 red-eyed rabbits. Oh my God, brother, if you had told me earlier, I wouldn't have fought so hard. I was almost killed by a ferocious beast just now. In addition to Nanfeng, there were other people who discovered the little secret of the wooden house. This is normal. After all, when people encounter danger, their first reaction is to run into the cabin. It is not surprising that this secret was discovered. At this time, someone's speech in the chat channel caught Nanfeng's attention. Qiu Feihong, haha, I finally collected 8 units of wood. I'm going to upgrade my life weapon. Ma Yong, wow, are you so powerful? Where did you get the wood? Why don't I have any? Qiu Feihong, go chop down some trees. There are 3 big trees in front of my cabin. I can't get out. I spent a long time chopping down the trees. Nan Feng couldn't help but laugh out loud. Good fellow, the door is blocked by a big tree. This initial birthplace is really miserable. However, Nanfeng also got a very useful piece of information from it. Wood can be obtained by cutting down trees. Nanfeng had thought about chopping down 2 trees to see if he could get wood, but he also thought that chopping down trees might yield other materials such as branches and trunks. In addition, chopping down trees was a physical job, and if he was attacked by a ferocious beast halfway through chopping, that would be terrible, so he gave up the idea. Now that he has got accurate information, he can go out and chop trees later. Nanfeng's innate weapon, Tattered Arsenal, requires 3 units of wood and 5 units of stone to upgrade. Wood can be obtained by chopping down trees, and as for stones, Nanfeng decided to go out and pick up some stones later to see if they could be used. While thinking, Qiu Feihong had completed the upgrade of his innate magical weapon. Qiu Feihong, damn, what kind of rubbish is this? It just adds some attributes, and even the name doesn't change. Huang Yuanming, brother, please post your upgraded attributes for everyone to see. Qiu Feihong did not hide anything and directly released the attributes. Destiny Magical Weapon. Weapon name, Rotten Wooden Sword. Current grade, F-level medium. Type, weapon. Attributes, Strength +4, Stamina +6. Materials required for upgrading, wood *20. Although this sword is rotten, it can still cut off your head. Nanfeng carefully looked at the attributes of this innate magical weapon. After the upgrade, this innate magic weapon was upgraded from lower grade F to middle grade F. The overall attributes have also been slightly improved, from the original Strength +2 and Stamina +3 to the current Strength +4 and Stamina +6. This is equivalent to adding 5 more attribute points. In this critical early stage, 5 points of attributes are very important and may very well save the user's life. But for Nanfeng, this improvement was not that big. After all, he had just leveled up. Not only did all his attributes increase by +5, he also gained 5 free attribute points. This is much more powerful than upgrading your innate magic weapon. Nan Feng seemed to be thinking, I wonder if my life weapon will undergo a qualitative change after upgrading from F level to E level. After taking another look at the chat channel, and finding that it was all meaningless nonsense, Nanfeng decisively closed the panel and walked out of the cabin. He was going to chop down some trees and pick up some stones to upgrade his own magical weapon. Although the improvement of these 5 attributes is not much, a sparrow is still meat no matter how small it is. Compared to hunting ferocious beasts, Nanfeng would rather cut down trees, because cutting down trees is safe. There are many trees around the cabin, which are very close to the cabin. If you encounter danger, you can quickly hide back in the cabin. But to be on the safe side, Nanfeng still took the Desert Eagle and patrolled around the cabin. After making sure there were no other ferocious beasts, Nanfeng put away the Desert Eagle, took out the wooden dagger, and began to slowly chop the tree. It's amazing to chop wood with wood. The tree cutter, the tree soul cutter, the tree cutter are all the best. Nanfeng was holding a wooden dagger, chopping at a tree as thick as a thigh. At first, Nanfeng thought that it would take at least 1 or 2 hours to cut down such a small tree. After all, his logging tool was a wooden dagger. When you use wood to chop wood, it is hard to say which one will break first. But in fact, Nanfeng was overthinking it. The wooden dagger was very sharp and was very effective in chopping trees. Nanfeng guessed that the reason this dagger could be judged as a weapon was because it was blessed with the power of the Creator God system, so it was so sharp and very effective in chopping down trees. Of course, this may also be related to Nanfeng's attack power. After reaching level 2, Nanfeng now has 85 attack points, and he still has 5 free attribute points to add. If these 5 attributes are all added to strength, Nanfeng's attack power will directly exceed 100 and reach 110 points. However, Nanfeng was not in a hurry to add some. He planned to keep it for now, maybe it would be useful in the future. It took Nanfeng about half an hour to finally cut down a tree as thick as a thigh. Boom. Trees fell, kicking up clouds of dust. Nanfeng put his hand on the tree, and the tree quickly began to decompose, automatically turning into wood and entering Nanfeng's backpack. Ding! You get wood, *4. Wow, this goes directly into the backpack. Not bad, not bad, very convenient. Nanfeng was just thinking about how to put the tree into his backpack. Now the problem solves itself. A tree as thick as a thigh can only provide 4 units of wood, which is a bit too little. But it's just enough for me. I only need 3 units of wood to upgrade my life-defining magic weapon. Nanfeng clapped his hands, looked around, and prepared to pick up some stones. There was a dense forest nearby with lots of gravel, so Nanfeng was not worried about lack of materials. I just don't know how big a stone needs to be considered a unit of stone. Nanfeng quickly found a stone the size of his head and immediately reached out to touch it. As Nanfeng thought about it, the big stone was put into his backpack. Ding! You get stone, *1. Hearing the prompt tone, Nanfeng breathed a sigh of relief. In this way, he only needs to find 4 more stones of similar size to upgrade his innate magic weapon. This is good news. Hiss. At this moment, Nanfeng heard the sound of a poisonous snake spitting out its tongue. A colorful poisonous snake crawled behind Nanfeng at some point. Nanfeng's heart tightened and he turned his head very slowly. From the corner of his eye, he saw that the poisonous snake behind him had raised its head and stood up, ready to attack Nanfeng at any time. Eye of Insight. 5-flowered snake. Level 1. Health, 80/80. Magic points, 30 out of 30. Attack power, 55. Defense, 5. Skill, Psychedelic. Nanfeng activated the skill, Eye of Insight, and instantly read the attributes of the 5-flowered snake. This is a level 1 poisonous snake with high attack, low defense, and little health, so it does not pose much threat to Nanfeng. At most you'll be bitten twice and lose some blood, and then you can go back to the cabin and rest. With this thought, Nanfeng's tense mood relaxed a little, and the hand holding the desert eagle slowly pointed at the 5-colored snake. Swish. As if it noticed that Nanfeng had relaxed a lot, the 5-flowered snake instantly launched an attack and bit Nanfeng on the calf. That worn-out pair of jeans couldn't protect against the snake's sharp fangs. -14. Nanfeng's defense has now reached 39 points. The bite from the 5-flowered snake only caused him 14 points of damage, which is not very high. But the pain is real. Hey! You evil beast, you're looking for death. Nanfeng kicked his legs wildly, throwing the 5-flowered snake away, and at the same time raised the desert eagle and fired 3 shots. All 3 shots missed. This 5-colored snake is only as thick as 2 fingers, about half a meter long, and moves very fast. With Nanfeng's current shooting skills, it is already difficult to hit the 5-flowered snake, let alone in this situation where there is no time to aim. Swish. The 5-colored snake that was thrown away crawled back and bit Nanfeng's other leg again. Rain and dew were evenly shared. -14. Another 14 health points were deducted, and Nanfeng now had 102 health points left. Don't panic, don't panic. This 5-colored snake only has 5 points of defense. It's very fragile. I can kill it instantly with just one shot. Nanfeng took a deep breath, tried to calm himself down, raised his pistol and aimed at the snake. But he found that his eyes were blurry and there were overlapping double images. This is the effect of the 5-colored snake's skill, psychedelic. Oops, this is hard to aim. The 5-colored snakes in front of Nanfeng changed from 1 to 3, 2 of which were illusions. Swish. -14. The 5-flowered snake launched its third attack, successfully reducing Nanfeng's health to below 100. Nanfeng looked solemn. If he continues like this, he will most likely be bitten to death by the 5-flowered snake. Swish. -14. The 5-flowered snake's fourth attack. At this moment, Nanfeng took advantage of the fact that the 5-flowered snake had not yet retracted, and decisively stretched out his left hand and grabbed it by feeling. I got you. Nanfeng quickly put away the desert eagle and took out a wooden dagger from his backpack. Call out. Nanfeng relied on his feeling and stabbed the snake's vital point. But due to the psychedelic effect, Nanfeng couldn't see clearly, and the attack only hit the snake's tail. -68. Even though it didn't hit the vital point, Nanfeng's attack still caused 68 damage. Hiss. After being hit by the attack, the 5-flowered snake swung its body wildly in pain, trying to break free from Nanfeng's hands. But how could the south wind let it do as it wished? Nanfeng grabbed the 5-flowered snake tightly with his left hand, and raised the dagger with his right hand again and stabbed it hard. Swish. Critical hit, -80. This time, Nanfeng directly cut the 5-flowered snake into 2 pieces, triggering the effect of critical blow. Ding! You killed the level 1 common beast, 5-flowered snake, and gained 5 experience points. Ding! You get snake meat, *1. Ding! You get psychedelic venom fang, *1. Pork belly snake meat, chicken flavor, crispy. Psychedelic fangs. The fangs of the 5-flowered snake contain a few drops of venom with a psychedelic effect. Applying it to weapons will have a miraculous effect. Note: do not lick weapons that have been coated with venom. After taking a quick look at the items he had obtained, Nanfeng stumbled towards the cabin. He was seeing double, and it was too dangerous to stay in the wild. A level 1 beast almost bit me to death. We must be more careful in the future. Nanfeng decided that from now on he should not underestimate any ferocious beast, because only in this way could he live longer. As they were getting closer and closer to the cabin, Nanfeng's eyes suddenly narrowed, and his mood, which had just relaxed, became tense again. In his vision filled with double images, he could just barely see something reflecting light behind his cabin, which dazzled Nanfeng. Nanfeng remembered very clearly that there was nothing reflective near his cabin. After rubbing his eyes, Nanfeng squinted his eyes and took a closer look, and found that the reflective object. It turned out to be a big bald head. There is a person hiding behind Nanfeng's cabin. This is the first human Nanfeng has met since he traveled to this primitive world. But he did not show any happiness or excitement at all. In this primitive world without rules and laws, Nanfeng did not doubt the evilness of human hearts. What's more, Nanfeng is in a very bad condition now. He is under the effect of psychedelic. There are too many double images in front of his eyes, and he can't tell what is illusory and what is real for a while. Nanfeng stopped where he was and didn't rush to the cabin. If you don't know the other party's intentions, it's always a good idea to keep your distance. Who is this person? What does he want to do? I remember there was a girl named Yuran in the Warzone channel. She seemed to be very close to me. But the person behind the cabin seems to be a big bald head. Although I didn't see clearly whether the other person was a man or a woman, it's impossible for a girl to shave her head, right? Wouldn't that make her a network drag queen? Nanfeng was lost in thought while remaining alert. Behind the cabin, Wangping saw Nanfeng stopped and no longer moved forward, and he knew that he had been discovered. So Wangping no longer hid and walked out from behind the cabin with a swagger. Wangping, brother, you are really strong. You killed a snake with just 2 cuts. Nanfeng looked at the weapon in his hand and said, "This is a dagger, not a knife." Huang Peng was stunned and laughed, they are almost the same. Nanfeng shook his head and felt that the double images in front of his eyes had become less, probably because the psychedelic effect was weakening. This is good news for Nanfeng. Huang Peng saw Nanfeng was silent, so he spoke up, brother, I saw this 5-colored snake first, and I chased it all the way here, but I didn't expect you to kill it. Tell me, how are you going to compensate me? Nanfeng sneered, compensate you? How about I catch another 5-colored snake and give it to you? Nanfeng didn't believe what Huang Peng said at all. If he really was chasing the 5-flowered snake all the way here, then Huang Peng must have seen Nanfeng using the desert eagle. Knowing that Nanfeng had a gun, how could Huang Peng dare to leave the shelter and walk out from behind the cabin in such a swagger? Isn't this like going to the toilet with a lantern, looking for shit on the floor? Huang Peng heard Nanfeng's bad tone and immediately frowned, brother, I'm going to talk to you properly, don't be so shameless. You were bitten several times by a 5-flowered snake. You shouldn't have much blood left now, right? You still dare to be so arrogant in front of me. Do you believe that I can chop you to death with one axe? As he spoke, Huang Peng waved the wooden axe in his hand and was about to walk over. Upon seeing this, Nanfeng hurriedly put his right hand behind his back, put the wooden dagger into his backpack where Huang Peng couldn't see, and took out the desert eagle. What do you want to do? I advise you not to come over. I, Nan, am not someone who can be bullied. If Nanfeng hadn't been able to see clearly, he wouldn't have said so much to Huang Peng. He would have definitely shot the opponent twice to cripple him first. But now, Nanfeng needs to wait for the other party to get closer and then relax his vigilance a little. Otherwise, if the first shot misses, Nanfeng will become very passive. Huang Peng saw Nanfeng's tone soften, and thought Nanfeng was scared, so he couldn't help but chuckled twice, I am also a civilized person, I can reason, and I will definitely not use force. How about this, give me everything that the 5-flowered snake exploded. Nanfeng rubbed his eyes and nodded casually, okay, no problem. Seeing that Nanfeng agreed so readily, Huang Peng immediately raised the price again, by the way, you killed my prey and made me lose 10 experience points. This is not okay. I need these 10 experience points to reach level 2. How about this, you follow me from now on, you act as bait to attract the beasts, and I will be responsible for killing them. Don't worry, if I kill one more beast I will be level 2, and I will definitely be able to guarantee your safety. Why don't you just be my servant? You can attract ferocious beasts during the day, and wash my feet and massage my back at night. Nanfeng rolled his eyes when he heard this. The more he thought about it, the more beautiful this girl became. After rubbing his eyes again, Nanfeng felt that the double image in front of his eyes had been alleviated a lot. At this distance, Nanfeng was 100% sure that he could hit Huang Peng with one shot. With this thought in mind, Nanfeng interrupted Huang Peng who was still chattering, brother, listen to my advice, and go. Huang Peng scratched his ears and asked in disbelief, what did you say? Nanfeng repeated, I said, go away, my brother is too strong, you can't control him. Huang Peng sneered, his expression gradually becoming fierce, I can't control you. You are such a thin dog, I can crush you with one hand, and you say I can't control you. You don't think this is a game? You can be resurrected after death. Let me tell you, I just killed a fool half an hour ago and chopped him into pieces to attract the beasts. In this world, when you die, you are really dead. Hearing this, Nanfeng slowly frowned, did you kill someone just now? Huang Peng laughed loudly, raised his wooden axe and slowly walked towards Nanfeng. Not only did I kill someone just now, I was originally a murderer, and I was going to be shot today. Thanks to this creation God system, I came to this world and regained my freedom. This world without laws is really my paradise. Nanfeng suddenly realized. No wonder this bald guy in front of me dares to wander alone in a forest full of ferocious beasts. It turned out that he was a daring and sinful murderer. At this time, Huang Peng was getting closer and closer to Nanfeng, and Nanfeng could even feel the murderous aura from him. We can't let him get any closer. With this thought in mind, Nanfeng no longer hesitated and decisively took out the desert eagle and aimed it at Huang Peng. Call out. Weak point hit, -91. At such a close distance, Huang Peng didn't even have time to see clearly what Nanfeng was holding in his hand before he was shot in the head, with half of his face smashed. Ugh! Huangping screamed, covered his face and took several steps back. Nanfeng was also shocked. I was clearly aiming at the leg, so why did I hit the head instead? My confusing shooting skills. In addition, there was another point that shocked Nanfeng a little. Wow, he lost 91 drops of blood but didn't die. This big bald guy has over 100 HP at level 1. His stamina is so high. Nanfeng pointed his gun at Huangping again, but he was still hesitant about whether to shoot or not. The word murder was still too unfamiliar to Nanfeng. Nanfeng, who grew up in modern society, still has the most basic respect for life. When Huangping saw that Nanfeng was still hesitating, he immediately gritted his teeth, swung the wooden axe and was about to chop at Nanfeng. Nanfeng doesn't dare to kill anyone, but Huangping does. His hands have long been stained with blood, and he doesn't need Nanfeng's life. Seeing this, Nanfeng let out a long sigh. If you want to do this, I won't have any psychological pressure. Today, let me shoot you. Nanfeng raised his hand and fired another shot. The magic bullet shot out from the Desert Eagle and hit Huangping in the abdomen. Boom. -60. Huangping's eyes widened, and he fell to the ground with a thud, lifeless. Huangping thought that coming to this world was a new life, but unexpectedly, fate played a trick on him and he still couldn't escape the fate of being executed. Until his death, he could not figure out how the wooden dagger in Nanfeng's hand suddenly turned into a gun. Crash. Objects exploded all over the ground around Huangping. Among them, there were two small wooden signs that caught Nanfeng's attention. Ding! You get demolition certificate, Huangping, *1. Ding! You get demolition certificate, Chen Ping, *1. Demolition certificate, this item will be dropped when each chosen one dies. With this item, you can demolish the camp buildings of the corresponding chosen one. Note, demolition of buildings can recycle wood, stones, and other materials. Simply put, with this thing, Nanfeng can demolish Huangping's cabin. Nanfeng murmured, I wonder how much wood we can get by demolishing a cabin. We can go find out where Huangping's cabin is tomorrow and demolish it for him. Huangping revealed 2 demolition certificates, one of which belonged to Chen Ping. This chosen one named Chen Ping should be the unlucky guy who was killed by Huangping half an hour ago. In addition to the demolition certificate, Huangping also revealed many other items. Ding! You get red-eyed rabbit meat, *3. Ding! You get iron claw rat meat, *5. Ding! You get wood, *4. Ding! You get cuckoo bird meat, *1. Ding! You get stone, *2. A series of prompt sounds rang out, and all the items that Huangping dropped were put into Nanfeng's backpack. Apart from food, there were only 2 materials left, wood and stone, and no equipment was dropped. After thinking about it, Nanfeng felt that this was normal. After all, we have only been in this world for a short while and haven't killed many ferocious beasts. Where would we get the equipment? As for the innate magic weapon, Nanfeng felt that there was a high probability that this thing would not explode. After counting the harvest, Nanfeng glanced at Huangping who was lying on the ground. At this time, the double image in front of Nanfeng's eyes had completely disappeared, the effect of psychedelic had passed. He died at his doorstep. What bad luck. Nanfeng suppressed the slight fear in his heart, dragged Huangping by his legs, and threw him into the woods in the distance. The strong smell of blood could easily attract ferocious beasts, and Nanfeng didn't want his cabin to be surrounded by ferocious beasts. It's getting dark. Nanfeng raised his head and looked at the sun that was about to set in the distance. Before he knew it, Nanfeng had been in this primitive world for 4 or 5 hours. The first night is coming. I wonder if this world will be more dangerous at night. Thinking of this, Nanfeng suddenly felt a sense of urgency. He had to find 2 more stones before it got completely dark to upgrade his own magic weapon to the middle level of F grade. We have enough wood. We are still 2 units short of stone. We will find it soon. Nanfeng walked and looked, and soon he found 2 large stones. Ding! You get stone, *2. Done. After gathering all the materials, Nanfeng didn't stay any longer and ran back to the cabin quickly. By this time, the sky outside had begun to darken, night had fallen. It's getting dark. This half-day experience was really dangerous. Inside the cabin, Nanfeng finally relaxed and prepared to upgrade his own divine weapon. Open the tactical watch and select the Magic Weapon panel. Materials needed to upgrade your innate magic weapon: wood, 8/3, stone, 5/5. There are enough materials, and there are even 5 extra units of wood, 4 of which are exploded after killing Wangpeng. Nanfeng did not hesitate and decisively chose to upgrade. As a golden light flashed, the panel of Nanfeng's innate divine weapon underwent subtle changes. Destiny Magical Weapon. Weapon name: Tattered Arsenal. Current grade: F-level medium. Type: backpack. Attribute: backpack grid plus 15. Materials required for upgrading: wood *10, stone *20. Arsenal unlocked equipment: Desert Eagle, wooden dagger. As the level of your life weapon increases, more equipment will be unlocked. Nanfeng looked through it carefully and almost cursed, "What the hell? Just add 5 backpack slots. Not adding any attributes, but you didn't even bother to unlock 2 more pieces of equipment for me." Thinking of equipment, Nanfeng immediately clicked on the Equipment column and looked at his Desert Eagle and wooden dagger. Desert Eagle. Current grade: F-level medium, improved as Ragged Arsenal, improves. Type: weapon. Attributes: Strength plus 6, Vitality plus 4. Each attack consumes 4 points of magic power and causes 100% of the attack power as damage to the enemy hit. Equipment from the Tattered Armory. Wooden dagger. Current grade: F-level medium, improved as Ragged Arsenal, improves. Type: weapon. Attributes: Strength plus 8, Agility plus 2. Each attack can cause 80% 100% of the enemy's attack power as damage. Slightly increase bleeding effect. Equipment from the Tattered Armory. After looking at the attributes of these 2 pieces of equipment, Nanfeng finally breathed a sigh of relief. In addition to the increase in attributes, the Desert Eagle's mana consumption has also been reduced. Before, Nanfeng needed 5 points of magic to fire a shot, but now it only needs 4 points. The wooden dagger has also been slightly improved. Previously each hit could only cause 70% 90% of the attack power in damage, but now it can cause 80% 100% of the attack power in damage. Nanfeng is quite satisfied with this attribute. After all, only 3 units of wood and 5 units of stone were used, so it is quite good to have such an effect. After equipping the Desert Eagle, Nanfeng's strength has reached 20 points, and his attack power has just reached 100 points, reaching 3 digits. If equipped with a wooden dagger, Nanfeng's strength can be increased by another 2 points, reaching 22 points, and the attack power can be increased to 110 points. But compared to fighting the ferocious beast in close combat with a wooden dagger, Nanfeng would rather not have these 10 points of attack power. Who would choose hand-to-hand combat when you can fire a hidden gun from a distance? After studying for a while, Nanfeng heard his stomach growling. Nanfeng had been fighting for a long time and hadn't eaten anything. Now that he had some free time, his stomach immediately protested. "Well, I have a lot of ferocious beast meat in my backpack. I can get some out and eat it. But there's no fire. Do we have to eat it raw?" After thinking for a while, Nanfeng took out a piece of wood from his backpack, then raised the Desert Eagle and fired a shot at the wood. Call out. The magic bullet instantly pierced through the wood, leaving behind a trace of sparks. It works. Nanfeng gave himself a thumbs up, then hurriedly got some wood chips and started a fire. There was finally a glimmer of light and warmth in the originally dark cabin. Nanfeng opened his backpack and looked at the food inside. Rat, snake, cuckoo, and rabbit. Then I will definitely eat rabbit meat. Rabbits are so cute, how can I not eat rabbits? Nanfeng took out a piece of rabbit meat and roasted it on the fire. While the barbecue was being grilled, Nanfeng opened the chat channel and prepared to brag and chat with others. The conversation in the chat channel was still lively. Nanfeng glanced at the upper left corner and found that the number of people in this area was even smaller, 691 people/1000 people. In just half a day, 309 people died in this area. Nanfeng sighed, then looked at what the others were talking about. I'm so hungry. I only killed one mouse today. I can't even feel full. The one upstairs, you're lucky to have something to eat. I don't even have anything to eat. Stop talking upstairs. I haven't even started a fire yet. Is this fire-making trick really useful? Is there any pigeon who can help me? I'm so scared. Stop yelling, girl upstairs. You've been swiping the screen all day. These were all meaningless chats. Nanfeng took a casual look and found nothing worth noting. At this moment, the voice of the Creator God system came to Nanfeng's ears. Ding! It has been detected that a chosen one has upgraded the cabin to level E. The system will open the trading system in 5 minutes. As soon as this news came out, the chat channel exploded instantly. Bao Jian, oh my god, which boss is so awesome that he upgraded the cabin to E level in just half a day? Xing Tianyu, there is no distinction between low-level and medium-level F-level cabins. It can be directly upgraded from F-level to E-level. Huang Yuanming, even if it can be upgraded directly to E-level, that's still too exaggerated. Qiu Feihong, that's right. Upgrading the cabin requires 100 wood and 60 stones. It takes me more than half an hour to chop down a tree, and I can only get 3 to 6 units of wood. How did this guy get 100 units of wood? Nanfeng watched them chatting silently without interrupting. He thought of an item lying in his backpack, demolition certificate. Dismantle other people's cabins to recycle wood and stones. If Nanfeng guessed correctly, the chosen one who upgraded the wooden house to E-level must have killed many other chosen ones. Only in this way could he upgrade the cabin to Class E in such a short time. Nanfeng looked at the cold moonlight outside through the gap in the wooden house and couldn't help feeling a little scared. This is not just a world where ferocious beasts run rampant. This is still a world where people eat each other. In a world without order, the dark side of people's hearts will continue to magnify. Compared with ferocious beasts, intelligent humans are obviously more threatening. Nanfeng has decided that from now on, he will never trust any human being easily. Because you never know when the other party might stab you in the back. Shaking his head, Nanfeng didn't think about it anymore. The rabbit meat in front of him had been roasted by the flames, sizzling with oil and emitting a faint aroma. Smelling this smell, Nanfeng couldn't help but swallow twice. But at this moment, he suddenly thought of a very serious problem. There is no fresh water. Nanfeng hasn't had any water for half a day. When hunting ferocious beasts during the day, his mind was tense and all his attention was focused on observing the surrounding environment. Now that he had relaxed, Nanfeng realized that his lips had begun to crack. Nanfeng frowned and thought, there is no river or pond near my cabin. Where can I find fresh water? Ding! The trading system has been opened. Dear chosen ones, you can trade items freely in the trading system. There are no middlemen to make a profit from the price difference. The trading system is turned on. Nanfeng was cheered up and immediately opened the panel and clicked to enter the trading system page. In just a few seconds, many people put their items on the trading system. Nanfeng looked at the transaction content above. 1 unit of wood for 1 unit of food. Only a fool would trade with you. 1 part tequila for 1 bucket of fresh water. What is this tequila? Is it a herb? 5 units of stone for any food. This seems to be okay. Nanfeng looked at it for a while and was not in a hurry to exchange things. He decided to go to the chat channel first to find out the market price. In the chat channel, which big guy is willing to give me some food? I'm almost starving. I can exchange it for 2 units of wood. You want to exchange 2 units of wood for food? What are you dreaming about? That's right. Wood can be obtained by chopping down trees, but food can only be obtained by hunting ferocious beasts. The value is much different. Is there any pigeon who can come and save me? I can warm your bed for you. Where is the girl upstairs? I'll come find you tomorrow. It's already night, and I haven't killed any beasts yet. I'm almost starving to death. Is there any big guy who can give me some food? I'm buying food at a high price. 10 units of wood for 1 piece of food, come on. Seeing this, Nanfeng had an idea. In this early stage, 10 units of wood is already a lot. To upgrade his innate magic weapon to F level upper level, he only needs 10 pieces of wood and 20 pieces of stone. With these 10 units of wood, Nanfeng can go out and look for stones tomorrow to upgrade his lifelong magic weapon again. As for food, in addition to the rabbit meat being roasted on the fire, Nanfeng's backpack also contained red-eyed rabbit meat, *2, iron claw rat meat, *22, cuckoo bird meat, *1, and 5 flower snake meat, *1. This is mainly because Nanfeng killed a nest of iron-clawed rats, so there is more rat meat. Nanfeng doesn't want to eat rat meat if there is rabbit meat. All this rat meat can be traded for some materials and water. Even if the south wind doesn't eat it, there are plenty of people who want to eat it. With this thought in mind, Nanfeng quickly opened the trading system and browsed through it, and soon found the chosen one who exchanged 10 units of wood for food. After adding iron claw rat meat, *1, Nanfeng clicked to confirm the transaction. But the transaction was not completed directly because the other party also needed to confirm the transaction. Within 2 seconds, Nanfeng's friend chat channel started jumping. Nanfeng clicked on it and saw that it was a chosen one named Lu Daqiang who wanted to add Nanfeng as a friend. This Lu Daqiang is the one who exchanged 10 units of wood for food. Nanfeng didn't think much about it and agreed to the friend request. Soon, Lu Daqiang sent a message, "Brother, your rat meat is a little small, it's not enough to eat, can you give me an extra portion?" Nanfeng, on this first night, food is much more important than wood. If you don't want to change, I'll find someone else to do it. Nanfeng knew very well how dangerous the beasts outside were. For most people, they might not be able to hunt down a single ferocious beast in half a day. If these people don't get food in exchange, they will have to go hungry until tomorrow. Lu Daqiang, that's true. I've been trading with you for so long, and you're the only one trading with me. But 1 serving of rat meat is not enough to fill you up. Lu Daqiang, brother, how about this? I'll give you 15 pieces of wood in exchange for 2 portions of rat meat. What do you think? Nanfeng frowned slightly. You have so much wood. Where did it come from? Lu Daqiang, I spent the whole afternoon chopping down trees all around my cabin. I see. Nanfeng thought for a moment and replied, how about this, I'll give you an extra portion of rat meat, but the wood you get later must be traded with me first. Of course, I will also charge the normal price for the wood, what do you think? Lu Daqiang quickly agreed, brother, that's great. It's settled. Lu Daqiang, I am not good at anything, but I am the best at cutting down trees. I will prepare at least 30 pieces of wood for you tomorrow. Nanfeng, okay, then you trade. Lu Daqiang cancelled the original transaction and chose to trade with Nanfeng alone. Wood, *15 in exchange for iron claw rat meat, *3. Nanfeng put in iron claw rat meat, *3, and after confirming that everything was correct, he clicked to confirm the transaction. The transaction was completed, and the amount of wood in Nanfeng's backpack reached 19 units. With Lu Daqiang's lumber mill, I can save the time I would have spent logging tomorrow and use it to hunt ferocious beasts. I'm already level 2 now. With the desert eagle, it shouldn't be difficult to hunt level 1 and 2 beasts. This will not only help me level up, but also give me more food. But you still have to be careful. After completing a transaction, Nanfeng continued to look at the trading system. He now wanted to exchange for some water. A person can live for 7 days without food, but only 3 days without water. This shows the importance of water. But unfortunately, no one is selling water resources in the trading system at the moment. Fresh water seems to be more difficult to obtain than food. There are also a large number of chosen ones in the chat channel who want to exchange various supplies for fresh water, but it is difficult to obtain it. Water. Where can I find water? Nanfeng suddenly remembered that someone had said before that there was a stream next to his cabin. It's Huang Yuanming. When Nanfeng just completed the first kill achievement, he also added Huang Yuanming and Wu Yuanqing, 2 other people who had also completed the first kill mission, as friends. Nanfeng decisively opened the friends chat channel and sent a message to Huang Yuanming, brother, is there a stream over there? Only a few seconds later, Huang Yuanming replied, yes, I am trying to find a container to store water. Huang Yuanming, damn, so many people need fresh water, I'm going to make a fortune. No wonder Huang Yuanming didn't sell fresh water in the trading system, it turned out that he hadn't found a suitable container yet. At this time, Huang Yuanming sent another message, brother, what is your life-defining magic weapon? Nan Feng frowned slightly, why are you asking this? Huang Yuanming, I just thought of a way, that is to dig a hole in the wood, make a wooden cup, and use it as a container to hold water. But my life-defining magic weapon is a worm-eaten wooden stick, so I can't dig a hole. Huang Yuanming, I really screwed my father. I should have chosen a knife or a sword earlier. Seeing this message, Nanfeng was immediately delighted. Nan Feng, good brother, my life-blooded weapon is a dagger, and it is perfect for making a wooden cup. Huang Yuanming, good brother, what are we waiting for? Huang Yuanming, brother, we are a family now. Let's not talk about anything else. Let's split the profits from the fresh water tonight in half. Huang Yuanming, of course, you will be responsible for the wood used to make the wooden cup. Split in half. Nanfeng was shocked. He originally only wanted to get 10% or 20% of the profits. After all, Huang Yuanming could find other people to serve as containers, but it was difficult for Nanfeng to find other fresh water. As if sensing Nanfeng's doubts, Huang Yuanming immediately explained, the stream next to me is very long and leads to a very far place. It is very likely that other chosen ones also know the existence of this stream. Huang Yuanming, so we have to sell them at a high price before they do and make a fortune first. Huang Yuanming, good brother, time is money. After seeing Huang Yuanming's explanation, Nanfeng immediately understood. Nan Feng, good brother, don't say anything, I'll get started now. As the saying goes, hard work leads to wealth. Nanfeng immediately took out a piece of wood and began to study it. This piece of wood is half a meter long, and can be used to make at least 5 cups. Swish, swish, swish. Nanfeng raised his knife and used the wooden dagger to cut one piece of wood into 5 pieces. Then he took one of them and started digging a hole in the middle. Perhaps because the attack power was high enough, this process was not as difficult as Nanfeng had imagined. Soon, Nanfeng had made the first wooden cup. It can hold about 200 milliliters of fresh water, which is not bad. Nanfeng opened his friend list and traded the wooden cup to Huang Yuanming first to see if it could be used. Huang Yuanming, okay, brother, you continue making wooden cups, I'll go sell water first. Afterwards, Nanfeng saw Huang Yuanming shouting in the chat channel. Huang Yuanming, fresh water for sale, about 200 milliliters. Any food *4 or any material *20, you can exchange for a bottle of fresh water. Don't miss it if you pass by. Bao Jian, oh my god, there's a big guy selling water. But isn't this too expensive? Ma Yong, boss, can you give me a discount? It's only been half a day. Where can we find so many supplies? Wu Yuansheng, brother, leave me some fresh water, and I will trade with you now. It seems that although this fresh water is very expensive, many people can still afford it. Soon, the first batch of fresh water was sold, and Huang Yuanming immediately sent a transaction request to Nanfeng. As to whether the price was too expensive or too cheap, Nanfeng couldn't tell for sure. After all, this is the first day and there is no standard market price for comparison. Huang Yuanming, good brother, the first cup of water was exchanged for red-eyed rabbit meat, *4. According to the agreement, I will give you 2 portions. Nanfeng, good brother, you are so honest. Huang Yuanming, good brother, we are all family, why are you saying this? Huang Yuanming didn't say much and directly put red-eyed rabbit meat, *2 on the trading column. Nanfeng also picked up the second wooden cup that had been prepared and placed it on top. Deal done. For Nanfeng, he only used 1/5 of the wood and got 2 portions of rabbit meat. This is such a great deal. Thinking of this, Nanfeng immediately started making the third wooden cup. At the same time, he took the roasted rabbit meat and began to eat it with relish. From what I can see so far, Huang Yuanming is relatively honest and is a friend worth associating with. But Nanfeng still remained vigilant, so he only gave Huang Yuanming 1 wooden cup each time. In this way, Nanfeng made wooden cups and Huang Yuanming sold fresh water. After selling more than 20 pieces in a row, no one could afford it anymore. At this time, Huang Yuanming sent another message, "Good brother, our current price is too high, most people can't afford it." Nanfeng, indeed. There are very few chosen ones who can collect so many supplies on the first day. Huang Yuanming, as time goes by, fresh water will become less and less valuable. I decided to lower the price and continue selling it, so as to reap the profits first. Nanfeng, I have no objection. Huang Yuanming, but if I lower the price now, I'm afraid those big guys who bought water just now will be unhappy, so I want to give you the fresh water, and you sell it, and we will still share the profits equally. What do you think? Nanfeng, I'm fine. Nanfeng would certainly not refuse a business that could make money. Huang Yuanming quickly traded for a glass of water. With the help of Eye of Insight, Nanfeng saw the introduction of this glass of water. Not so clean stream water, as the saying goes, it is not clean, but you will not get sick if you drink it. This is a portion of drinkable fresh water, you can drink it without worry. Of course, you have to be careful of diarrhea. Gurgle. Nanfeng swallowed his saliva. He hadn't had water for a long time. Plus, he had just eaten roasted rabbit, so he was extremely thirsty. When Nanfeng was about to pay for the glass of water out of his own pocket, the roar of a wild beast suddenly came from outside the cabin. Waves of roars continued without end. What's going on? Nanfeng's heart trembled, he opened the door a crack and looked out. Faintly, Nanfeng saw many ferocious beasts running in the woods outside. Beep beep. At this time, Nanfeng's friend chat channel was jumping wildly. Nanfeng opened it and saw that it was a message from Huang Yuanming. Huang Yuanming, good brother, give me a few more cups. Huang Yuanming, a lot of ferocious beasts suddenly appeared around here. It's too scary. I have to hide back in my cabin immediately. Nanfeng guessed Huang Yuanming's idea and without hesitation, traded all the 8 wooden cups he had made to Huang Yuanming. Soon, Huang Yuanming returned the wooden cup to Nanfeng. But now the cup is already filled with, not very clean stream water. Huang Yuanming, it was so scary. Fortunately, I ran fast, or I would have died outside. Nanfeng, what's going on outside? Huang Yuanming, I don't know, maybe a ferocious beast went berserk. Anyway, I don't dare to go out. Huang Yuanming, you can find a way to sell the remaining fresh water. You can decide the price. Just give me half of the profit. I believe you won't cheat me. I need to light a fire and cook now. Nanfeng, okay. Nanfeng observed the situation outside the house for a while and found that the ferocious beasts did not seem to attack the cabin, so he felt relieved. It seems that the night in the primitive world is not as peaceful as imagined. Then, Nanfeng looked at the water in his hand. Including the glass of water that Huang Yuanming traded at the beginning, he now has a total of 9 bottles of fresh water. Nanfeng hesitated for a moment, then drank one of them directly. Huang Yuanming just sold 21 portions of fresh water. After the proceeds were divided in half, Nanfeng also received 20 portions of various foods and a total of 110 portions of various materials. Nanfeng is now a wealthy man and can even afford a glass of water. The reason why Nanfeng hesitated just now was mainly because he was a little afraid of diarrhea. There are ferocious beasts running rampant outside now. If Nanfeng really gets diarrhea, he can only deal with it in the cabin, which is not a good thing. Fortunately, the stream water was relatively clean and Nanfeng did not feel any stomachache. After drinking a glass of water, Nanfeng felt refreshed and much more energetic. Opening the chat channel, Nanfeng decided to sell all the remaining fresh water as soon as possible. By tomorrow, more chosen ones will surely discover freshwater resources, and by then fresh water will not be so valuable. In the chat channel. Bao Jian, it's over. I wanted to go out and chop down 2 trees to get a glass of water, but I almost died outside. Ma Yong, the beasts outside are like crazy, so scary. Ling Qi, can anyone give me something to eat? I'm so hungry. Nanfeng, fresh water for sale, the last 8 portions, the highest bidder wins, name your price. Nanfeng, fresh water for sale, the last 8 portions, the highest bidder wins, make an offer if you want it. Chiu Feihong, another big guy, is selling fresh water. Bao Jian, boss Nanfeng, I'm offering wood, *4, can you sell me one? Ma Yong, I'll give you 5 stones, give me one. Bao Jian, I'm Jiao, I'll give you wood, *8, sell it to me. Nanfeng was not in a hurry to make the deal, but was prepared to wait a while and let them raise the price themselves. About 5 minutes later, Nanfeng wrote down the people who offered the highest prices, added them as friends one by one, and completed the transaction. Among them is a girl named Yuren. Nanfeng had some impression of her. After Yuren accepted the friend request, Nanfeng immediately initiated a transaction and put up a piece of not very clean stream water. The price Yuren offered in the chat channel just now was wood, *8 and stone, *6. But Yuren did not choose to trade directly. Instead, he sent a message to Nanfeng, hello, can I exchange a herb for this glass of water? Nanfeng frowned, herbs? What effect do they have? Yuren didn't say much and directly sent the information about the herbs to Nanfeng. Strength grass, after consumption, it can increase the strength of the chosen one by +2. Note, each chosen one can only take 2 strength grass at most, and eating more than that will be ineffective. Herbs that can add 2 points of strength. In comparison, this is much more useful than wood and stone. After all, wood and stone are everywhere, but herbs are not so common. At least Nanfeng didn't find any herbs today. Nanfeng couldn't help but ask in confusion, you're going to exchange this for fresh water? Are you sure? This is much more valuable than wood and stones. Yuren, these wood and stones can upgrade my life-defining magic weapon to the middle level of F grade, which is equivalent to increasing its attribute by 5 points. At present, I need wood and stones more. Nanfeng suddenly realized. Indeed, as the most common materials at present, wood and stone play a very important role. This can not only be used to upgrade your innate magic weapon but also to upgrade the cabin, which is very useful. Yuren, how about it? Do you want strong grass or wood and stones? Nanfeng, I want strong grass. Nanfeng now has a lot of wood and stones, which is enough for the time being. Even if it is not enough, he can go find these materials himself tomorrow. In comparison, strong grass is more useful to Nanfeng. Yuren, okay, the deal has been done, thank you boss. Deal done. Looking at the strong grass in his hand that looked like a wild grass, Nanfeng took a deep breath and swallowed it. Ding. Successfully consumed, strength grass, your strength +2. Well, although the name of this herb is not very decent, its effect is not small. After increasing his strength by another 2 points, Nanfeng nodded with satisfaction. Afterwards, he counted the supplies he obtained in exchange for the 9 bottles of fresh water and gave half of them to Huang Yuanming. The cup that Nanfeng drank himself and the cup that he sold to Yuren were calculated based on the price of 20 portions of materials. People should be honest. Nanfeng was not going to cheat Huang Yuanming. After all, their previous cooperation was quite pleasant. After dealing with these chores, Nanfeng finally had time to count his harvest tonight. Opening the backpack, it was filled with densely packed supplies. Red-eyed rabbit meat, *8, iron-clawed rat meat, *21, iron-clawed rat claw, *12, cuckoo bird meat, *13, 5-flowered snake meat, *3, wood, *77, stone, *85, psychedelic fong, *1. There are plenty of wood and stones, enough to upgrade my life-defining magic weapon once more. Or you can wait a little longer, until you have 100 units of wood, and then upgrade the cabin first. The materials needed to upgrade the cabin are wood, *100, stone, *60. The south wind is almost gathering. But after thinking for a moment, Nanfeng decided to upgrade his innate magic weapon first. The materials needed to upgrade the innate magic weapon are very few. Just wood, *10 and stone, *20 are needed to upgrade it. This consumption is not a big deal for Nanfeng. Moreover, after his innate magic weapon was upgraded, his ability to hunt ferocious beasts was greatly improved. This means that more food can be obtained, which can be exchanged for more supplies, and there is a greater hope of survival. Without any hesitation, Nanfeng decisively upgraded his innate magic weapon. Destiny Magical Weapon. Weapon name, Tattered Arsenal. Current grade, F-Class. Type, Backpack. Attribute, Backpack Grid plus 20. Materials required for upgrading, wood *50, stone *100, iron *10. Arsenal unlocked equipment, Desert Eagle, wooden dagger. As the level of your life weapon increases, more equipment will be unlocked. Nanfeng quickly checked the upgraded properties. After the upgrade, the backpack size increased by 5 slots, but nothing else changed and no new equipment was unlocked. I need iron block for the next upgrade. I don't know where to find it. Shaking his head, Nanfeng didn't hesitate for too long and directly clicked on the equipment column to check the changes in the equipment. Desert Eagle. Current grade, F-Class, improved as, Ragged Arsenal, improves. Type, Weapon. Attributes, Strength plus 12, Vitality plus 8. Each attack consumes 4 points of magic power and causes 100% of the attack power as damage to the enemy hit. Equipment from the Tattered Armory. Wooden Dagger. Current grade, F-Class, improved as, Ragged Arsenal, improves. Type, Weapon. Attributes, Strength plus 14, Agility plus 3, Stamina plus 3. Each attack can cause 90% 1/10% of the enemy's attack power as damage. Slightly increase bleeding effect. Equipment from the Tattered Armory. After looking at the attributes of the equipment, Nanfeng nodded with satisfaction. This upgrade of his innate magical weapon is a huge improvement for Nanfeng. The Desert Eagle alone provides Nanfeng with 20 attributes. You should know that when Nanfeng is upgraded to the next level, it only adds 25 attribute points. After equipping the Desert Eagle, Nanfeng's attributes were greatly improved again. Name, Nanfeng. Level 2, 47/400. Health, 130/130, Physical Strength *10. Magic Points, 190/190, Energy *10. Attack Power, 140, Strength *5. Defense, 48, Physical Strength plus Energy, *1.5. Strength, 28. Agility, 17. Stamina, 13. Energy, 19. Destiny Magic Weapon, a Tattered Arsenal. Skills, none. Equipment, Desert Eagle, worn-out shirt, worn-out jeans, worn-out sneakers, Novice Tactical Watch. Backpack, 8/30. Nanfeng's current strength is as high as 28 points, and his attack power has reached 140 points. If he encounters a level 2 ferocious beast again, Nanfeng will definitely not be as miserable as he was during the day. Tomorrow we can go to a farther place and kill as many beasts as possible to increase our level. Well, my cabin also needs to be upgraded to E-level soon. It seems that we are still short of wood and stones. Nanfeng looked at the food in his backpack and suddenly slapped his head. I almost forgot that my extra food can also be exchanged for materials. There is still a lot of food in Nanfeng's backpack, among which, iron claw rat meat, and cuckoo bird meat, are the most. If there is red-eyed rabbit meat, Nanfeng will not consider these two foods for the time being. Using them to exchange for resources is a good choice. After thinking for a moment, Nanfeng directly put these two foods on the trading channel. Iron claw rat meat *1, exchange for any material *8. Cuckoo bird meat *1, exchange for any material *8. Nanfeng had a total of 21 portions of iron claw rat meat, and 13 portions of cuckoo bird meat, and he hung all the food up at once. A large part of this was obtained by selling fresh water. Nanfeng did not raise the price very high because most people cannot afford much materials now. In the chat channel, someone soon discovered the food that Nanfeng had put on the shelves. After all, the trading channel was only opened on the first day, and there were not many things in it. Nanfeng put up 34 pieces of food at one time, which directly flooded the screen. Where did Boss Nanfeng get so much food? Mad, we are so hungry and full, can't you share some of the food with us? We are all compatriots, but you are not willing to share even a bit of rat meat with us, and you want us to exchange materials. If it were not before the time travel, this Nanfeng would have been a walking 500,000. Making money out of a national disaster is disgusting. Boss Nanfeng, can you make it cheaper? Where can we get so many materials? Nanfeng looked at the chat channel silently without replying. It can't be cheaper. Compared to hunting ferocious beasts, chopping trees and picking up stones is much safer. As for sharing it with others, that is even more impossible. Nanfeng is not a saint, nor is she their father. In this primitive world where people die at any time, a virgin heart will only die faster than others. At this time, Lu Daqiang also spoke in the chat channel. Lu Daqiang, to be honest, 8 units of materials can be exchanged for 1 portion of food, which is a good deal. If you think it's not worth it, you can go hunt the beast yourself and try. Huang Yuanming, that's right, I even doubt whether this person named Nanfeng is doing charity. Tian Jiping, but where can we get so many ingredients now? Such expensive food is not affordable for everyone. Isn't this disgusting? Bao Jian, what does it have to do with others if you can't afford it? Lu Daqiang, that's right, if you can't afford it tonight, you can go collect some materials tomorrow, right? Wu Yuansheng, for those friends who are not good at fighting, this is at least a source of food. And it only requires 8 units of materials, which is really not expensive. Nanfeng himself didn't say anything, but many people spoke up for him. After a little thought, Nanfeng understood the reason. In the eyes of others, Nanfeng is definitely a super boss for being able to produce so much food on the first day. It would also be beneficial for them to have a good relationship with such a big shot. Of course, Huang Yuanming knew where Nanfeng got his food, but he didn't say it. After all, the two had just worked together once, so they still had some tenuous friendship. At this time, with the help of Huang Yuanming, Lu Daqiang, and others, the direction of the chat channel changed slightly. That's true. At least this is a source of food. I don't have to fight with ferocious beasts. Yeah, I've never even killed a chicken in my life, how can I possibly hunt a ferocious beast? It's safer to just pick up rocks and chop down trees. That's right. I will go chop trees early tomorrow morning and try to exchange them for food before noon. Oh no, there are only 34 portions of food in total. That's not enough. No, I need to go to bed early and get up early tomorrow to chop trees. Rolled up, right. Then I'll go to sleep too, bye. For a while, there were fewer people talking in the chat channel. Nanfeng turned off the panel and looked at the campfire in front of him. This unit of wood can burn for quite a long time. After making sure that he would not be frozen to death at night, Nanfeng yawned, fell on the wooden floor and fell asleep. The next morning, just as the sky was getting light, Nanfeng woke up. I have to say, he slept very uncomfortably last night. It's not good without a bed. Nanfeng stretched and rested for a while before slowly opening the door of the cabin. It was sunny and peaceful outside, with the occasional chirping of insects. All the ferocious beasts that ran rampant last night have disappeared. It should be safe, right? Nanfeng walked out of the cabin cautiously, looked around for a while, and did not find any ferocious beasts around. But a faint smell of blood wafted over, making Nanfeng frown. That is. Nanfeng turned his head and looked in the direction of Huang Peng's body yesterday. The body was gone, leaving only a pool of blood to prove its existence. You eat so clean. Nanfeng shook his head and didn't look any further. Today's goal, to at least level 3, and also to upgrade the cabin, and preferably to find the whereabouts of the iron block. Oh, and also to look for water sources nearby. The lack of drinkable fresh water is probably the biggest problem facing Nanfeng at present. You can't spend 20 units of materials every time to go to Huang Yuanming to exchange for fresh water, right? This is too luxurious. I am now in a primeval forest with many ferocious beasts. There must be a water source nearby. Nanfeng decided to find a water source first, and hunt ferocious beasts and pick up stones along the way. Nanfeng picked a direction at random and walked forward for about 5 minutes before finally discovering the first ferocious beast, the jungle pheasant. Jungle pheasant. Level 1. Health, 120/120. Magic value, 15/15. Attack power, 35. Defense, 20. After using Eye of Insight to check the properties of the jungle pheasant, Nanfeng raised his hand and shot it. Minus 132. Nanfeng, who had an attack power of 140, killed the jungle pheasant instantly with one shot. Killing you is like killing a chicken. After putting away the desert eagle, Nanfeng heard the prompt sound of the creation god system. Ding! You killed the level 1 common beast, jungle pheasant, and gained 5 experience points. Ding! You got pheasant chicken, *1. Chicken. This should taste good. You can try it at noon. Today is the second day after traveling through time, and there are still a large number of the chosen ones who have not successfully hunted down even the first ferocious beast. But Nanfeng can easily kill a level 1 beast in seconds. Now one portion of food is 8 units of materials. Isn't this much easier than chopping trees? Nanfeng continued to move forward and was soon attracted by a buzzing sound. Not far away, a bee the size of a fist was resting on a flower collecting nectar. Sharp arrow bee. Level 2. Health, 380/380. Magic points, 60/60ths. Attack power, 95. Defense, 25. Skill, arrow shooting. This is a level 2 ferocious beast. While the arrow bee was still unaware of him, Nanfeng slowly raised the desert eagle and aimed at the opponent. Boom. Gunshots roared. Minus 115. When the opponent is stationary, Nanfeng's hit rate is still acceptable. The shot hit the arrow bee accurately, causing 115 points of damage. Nanfeng only needs 4 shots to kill it. But the injured sharp arrow bee began to fly around, making it impossible for Nanfeng to aim. Call out. Suddenly, the sharp stinger on the tail of the sharp arrow bee shot out and hit Nanfeng's abdomen. Minus 47. This is the skill of the arrow bee, arrow launch. Nanfeng was hit by the sharp arrow at the tail of the sharp arrow bee and directly lost 47 health points. Nanfeng groaned and quickly hid behind a big tree. He only has 130 health points in total, and the arrow bee can kill Nanfeng with 3 attacks. Buzz buzz buzz. The sharp arrow bee flapped its wings, trying to get around and continue attacking Nanfeng. But Nanfeng was also very cunning. He began to circle around the big tree, occasionally sticking his head out to shoot the sharp arrow bee. The intelligence of this sharp arrow bee was not very high. It was fooled by Nanfeng and soon died under Nanfeng's gun. Ding! You killed the level 2 common beast, sharp arrow bee, and gained 20 experience points. Fortunately, nothing serious happened. Nanfeng finally breathed a sigh of relief when he saw the sharp arrow bee die. The attack power of this sharp arrow bee is as high as 95 points. If Nanfeng had been careless just now, he would have probably died here. It's possible that it's not that the sharp arrow bee's attack power is high, but that my health is too low. Nanfeng's basic attributes are very poor. Even though he is now at level 2, he only has 130 health points. Some chosen ones have higher health points than Nanfeng at level 1. I still have 5 free attribute points. Should I add them to my physical strength? Health points are affected by physical strength, and each point of physical strength can provide a maximum of 10 health points. But in comparison, Nanfeng would rather add free attribute points to strength. Buzz buzz buzz. While Nanfeng was thinking, he heard the buzzing of bees again. There are also sharp arrow bees nearby. Nanfeng held his breath and walked cautiously in the direction where the sound came from. After walking about 20 meters forward, Nanfeng discovered a huge beehive on a big tree in front of him. Dense swarms of sharp arrow bees are flying around here, it's very scary. So much. Nanfeng swallowed his saliva and slowly backed away until he could no longer hear the buzzing sound, then he strode in the opposite direction. Fortunately, those sharp arrow bees did not notice Nanfeng. Oh my god, there are too many sharp arrow bees, aren't there? And this beehive is very close to my cabin. Nanfeng's face looked a little solemn. He was really afraid that when he went out one morning, he would find that his cabin was surrounded by sharp arrow bees. With Nanfeng's current strength, he can barely deal with a sharp arrow bee. But Nanfeng didn't dare to even look at such a large group of sharp arrow bees. Lots of experience, but I can't beat him. Nanfeng sighed, stopped thinking about it, and began to explore carefully in another direction. As for this hive, Nanfeng believed that he would kill it back soon. Along the way, Nanfeng would encounter some ferocious beasts from time to time, but most of them were level 1 ferocious beasts. Occasionally there were 1 or 2 level 2 ferocious beasts, but they were all killed by Nanfeng's bullets. It has to be said that with the Desert Eagle, a long-range attack weapon, Nanfeng is indeed much more efficient at hunting ferocious beasts. Bite. In view of the fact that some of the chosen ones in this area have reached level 3, the ranking list system is officially activated. Someone has already reached level 3. Nanfeng was secretly shocked, then opened the panel and checked the list. Ranking. First place, Xiao Luo, level 3. Second place, Wu Yuansheng, level 2. Third place, Su Zuren, level 2. Number 4, Judge Shen, level 2. Number 5, Yu Ran, level 2. Number 23, South Wind, level 2. Nanfeng thought he was leveling up fast enough, but he didn't expect to be ranked only 23rd. Nanfeng had never seen Xiao Luo, the first-place winner, speak to him in the chat channel. Sure enough, the real big guys don't hang out in groups. What surprised Nanfeng a little was the girl named Yuran. As the only girl to make it into the top 10 of the ranking, Yuran's strength should not be underestimated. And in the chat channel, a group of chosen ones were already chatting animatedly. What the hell? I just got up and the system told me that someone has reached level 3. Is this a joke? Oh my god, I've only hunted 1 beast, and I'm still a long way from level 2. Now there's a big guy who's already level 3. It's really frustrating to compare myself to him. Is Boss Xiao Luo here? Please take him with you. Oh my god, 55 bosses have already reached level 2. Do you all level up so fast? No more talking, I have to go out and hunt the beasts too. Brother upstairs, I believe you will be back in 6 minutes. Nanfeng didn't read it any further and quickly closed the chat channel. He needs to continue hunting ferocious beasts to increase his level. Ding. The iron claw rat meat you put on the shelf was sold successfully, and you received 8 stones. Ding. The cuckoo bird meat you put on the shelf was sold successfully, and you received 8 pieces of wood. Nanfeng, who was about to set off, suddenly heard a series of system prompts. It turned out to be the food that was put on the shelves last night. Several batches were sold at once, and a large amount of materials was obtained. Nanfeng glanced at the panel casually, and suddenly frowned. The person who exchanged these foods was actually Xiao Luo, who was ranked first on the list. It's strange. He's already level 3. He should have killed a lot of ferocious beasts. Why does he still need food? Why does he take so much food? Nanfeng couldn't figure it out, so he stopped thinking about it and continued on his journey of upgrading. Along the way, the south wind tries to move towards low-lying areas and valleys because water sources are easier to find in these places. Nanfeng hasn't had a sip of water since he got up in the morning. If no water source is found by noon, Nanfeng will have to buy some fresh water from Wang Yuanming. Quack. Quack. Just then, Nanfeng heard the croaking of frogs. The presence of frogs means that there is a high probability of a water source nearby. Nanfeng followed the direction of the sound and soon found a pool of water, about the size of a basketball court. Unfortunately, the water in the pool showed no signs of flowing. This is dead water. This pool of water is probably formed by the gathering of rainwater. I wonder if drinking it will give me diarrhea. Nanfeng was not very satisfied with this water source. After all, drinking too much stagnant water would do harm to the body. But this is a magical world. If you want to determine whether the water is drinkable, there is a more direct way: use the Eye of Insight to check. I have to say, this skill rewarded for first kill is really useful. Nanfeng walked to the edge of the pond and activated the skill, Eye of Insight. Polluted pond, rainwater accumulated over time has gathered into this pond, which contains the excrement of various ferocious beasts. Please be careful when drinking it. Sure enough, the result obtained by Eye of Insight was similar to Nanfeng's guess. The water in this pool is not drinkable at all. What a pity, I was so happy for nothing. Nanfeng's expression was a little lost, but soon returned to normal. At the very least, Nanfeng's idea of looking for water source was not wrong. If you can find one water source, you can find a second one. It just takes a little more time. Quack. Quack. At this time, the sound of frogs croaked in Nanfeng's ears again. Nanfeng looked around and soon spotted the frog lurking in the pond. Both of its eyes are as big as ping-pong balls. The frog stared at Nanfeng with its round eyes, which frightened Nanfeng. Eye of Insight. Nanfeng activated the Eye of Insight again to check the frog's attributes. Poison Swamp Toad. Level 2, Elite Beast. Health, 500/500. Magic points, 160/160. Attack power, 135. Defense, 80. Skills, Poison Arrow Spray, Poison Mist. Looking at the properties of this toad, Nanfeng's face changed. This is an elite monster. The attributes of this poisonous swamp toad are simply terrifyingly high. With a full 500 health points and an attack power of 135, the poison swamp toad can definitely kill Nanfeng in minutes. Although Nanfeng has not encountered a level 3 ferocious beast yet, he estimates that this level 2 elite ferocious beast will definitely not be weaker than an ordinary level 3 ferocious beast. Nanfeng retreated cautiously, but his eyes were fixed on the poisonous swamp toad. He looked into its eyes, fearing that this toad would suddenly jump out and attack Nanfeng. Nanfeng only has 140 health points and can't withstand the attack of the poisonous swamp toad. After taking a few steps back, Nanfeng came to a big tree. This big tree is right next to the pond. It is about 5 or 6 meters tall and as thick as a person can hug. An idea instantly flashed through Nanfeng's mind: if I climb up the tree and attack from above, I wonder if I can kill this poisonous swamp toad. This is an elite ferocious beast. Maybe you can even get some equipment. With this thought in mind, Nanfeng quickly opened the panel and took a look at his status bar. Along the way, Nanfeng hunted many ferocious beasts, and now he only has 90 points of magic power left. Each attack of the desert eagle consumes 4 points of magic power, which means I can still attack 22 times, which should be enough to kill this level 2 elite beast. As the saying goes, people die for money. Nanfeng took a look at the poisonous swamp toad that didn't move, gritted his teeth, and climbed up the tree directly. As a child who grew up in the countryside, Nanfeng is very good at climbing trees and he can jump up in no time. Afterwards, Nanfeng stood on a branch as thick as his arm and looked down at the pool of water below. The poisonous swamp toad was still staying in the water without moving, but it would make 2 quack sounds from time to time. Raising the desert eagle, Nanfeng slowly aimed at the poisonous swamp toad. Boom. -60. Nanfeng's first shot successfully hit the target, causing 60 points of damage. Fuck, it's a little off. Nanfeng's shot was originally aimed at the poisonous swamp toad's eyes, but perhaps because he was a little nervous, Nanfeng's hand shook at the last moment, so the shot only hit the poisonous swamp toad's body. But it doesn't matter. This shot dealt 60 points of damage, which gave Nanfeng great confidence. If every shot can hit the target, Nanfeng will only need 9 shots to kill the poisonous swamp toad, and his magic power will be more than enough. Taking a deep breath, Nanfeng quickly adjusted his mood and aimed at the poisonous swamp toad below again. But after the poisonous swamp toad was shot by Nanfeng, it screamed in pain twice, and its entire body dived into the water, tumbling underwater. Soon, the pond calmed down, but Nanfeng had lost any trace of the poisonous swamp toad. It's over, this Rickbao can hide. This is not good news for Nanfeng. The south wind is in the light, and the poisonous swamp toad is in the dark. He is now in a difficult situation. Don't worry, don't worry. I won't move until the enemy moves. Nanfeng stood on the tree trunk, keeping a close eye on the movements below, his mind tense. Not long after, Nanfeng discovered a small bubble emerging from the pond. Nanfeng's eyes lit up. This is most likely the poisonous swamp toad breathing. Boom. Nanfeng aimed the desert eagle at the place where the bubbles appeared and fired decisively. -60. Faint red numbers emerged from the bottom of the water, and Nanfeng couldn't help but feel happy. Got it. Quack. After being hit by another bullet, the poisonous swamp toad was obviously a little angry and emerged from the pool with a whoosh. With its not-so-high IQ, it thought that since it would be hit even if it hit underwater, it might as well come out and fight head-on. Nanfeng was so happy that he saw the target no longer hiding. He raised the Desert Eagle and fired 3 shots in a row. -60. Miss. Weakness attack, -90. 2 of the 3 shots hit, and one of them triggered the weak point attack. 230 health points left. Nanfeng quickly calculated the amount of blood of the poisonous swamp toad in his mind and felt relieved. The opponent's health has been reduced by half. Quack. At this moment, the poisonous swamp toad suddenly jumped out of the water. Its body was as big as a basketball and covered with densely packed small bumps, which made Nanfeng feel nauseous. This poisonous swamp toad jumped more than 2 meters high and spat out a mouthful of dark green thick phlegm towards the south wind. No, it's not phlegm, this is the skill of the poisonous swamp toad, poison arrow spray. Nanfeng had been prepared for this and quickly grabbed another branch, swinging like a monkey and dodged. But his speed was still a little slow, and the poison arrow successfully hit Nanfeng's left calf. -87. Poisoned, -5. Poisoned, -3. The poison arrow pierced a small hole in Nanfeng's calf, and the poison had already flowed into Nanfeng's blood. Soon, Nanfeng's calves began to turn black and rot, and he grimaced in pain. What's even more terrifying is that Nanfeng is still in a poisoned state and will lose some health points every few seconds. It's over. Nanfeng used his left hand to hold his calf tightly, trying to slow down the blood flow. Then Nanfeng looked at the poisonous swamp toad under the tree and found that its jaw was bulging, as if it was gathering strength to launch a second attack. Seeing this, Nanfeng's face darkened and he hurriedly climbed to a higher place. The south wind didn't stop until it was almost reaching the top of the tree. Through the gaps between the leaves, Nanfeng saw the poisonous swamp toad jumping around under the tree, and it seemed unable to attack Nanfeng on the top of the tree. Safe for now. Nanfeng did not hesitate. He quickly took off his tattered shirt and tied it tightly around his calves. This trick really worked. Although Nanfeng was still in the poisoned state, the speed at which he lost blood had dropped significantly. Lose about 3 health points every 10 seconds. But the scary thing is that Nanfeng now only has 35 health points left. If he cannot get rid of the poisoning state, he will be poisoned to death in 2 minutes. After reaching this conclusion, Nanfeng calmed down unusually. His brain was working at high speed and he quickly made a decision: kill the poisonous swamp toad first. Even if I die, I will drag someone down with me. Raising the Desert Eagle, Nanfeng fired several shots from a high vantage point. The distance between the two sides was only a few meters, and the poisonous swamp toad was the size of a basketball, which made Nanfeng's hit rate very high. Weakness attack, -90. -60. Miss. Miss. -60. -60. In just 10 seconds, Nanfeng fired 6 shots in a row, 4 of which hit the target. Quack. The poisonous swamp toad let out a final scream and lost its life. Ding. You killed the level 2 elite beast, poison swamp toad, and gained 40 experience points. Hearing the system prompt sound, Nanfeng breathed a sigh of relief. Finally done. At this time, a small gray ball of light floated out of the body of the poisonous swamp toad and fell on the mud ground beside it. Then, the small ball of light turned into a treasure chest. Equipment exploded. Nanfeng took a look at his health points. There were only 29 points left, and he could only last about 100 seconds. I hope there's something to detoxify in this treasure chest. Time is life. Nanfeng did not dare to hesitate and jumped down from the tree quickly. Swish. Nanfeng jumped down from the tree quickly and landed steadily on the ground. In front of him was a gray, quaint treasure chest. I don't know what's in the treasure chest. Nanfeng did not hesitate and opened the treasure chest decisively. Ding. You opened the F-level gray treasure chest and obtained excellent water purification device blueprint, *1. Water purification device. Nanfeng said it was a rip-off. If Nanfeng got this blueprint in a few minutes, he would probably jump into the sky with joy. But now, Nanfeng's health is less than 30 points and he is in a poisoned state. He can only live for more than a minute at most. People are about to die, what's the point of taking this water purification device? Nanfeng glanced at the corpse of the poisonous swamp toad beside him. He hadn't touched the corpse yet. This Riker might reveal an antidote. With this thought in mind, Nanfeng stretched out his hand with excitement and touched the poisonous swamp toad. Ding! You obtain, poison gland of poisonous swamp toad, *1. Ding! You get, poison swamp toad meat, *1. The poison gland of the poisonous toad. Nanfeng immediately used, Eye of Insight, to check the properties of this item. Poison gland of the poisonous toad. This is the organ of the poisonous toad that stores venom, which is extremely toxic. Note, if eaten directly, it may have unexpected effects. Direct consumption. Nanfeng was a little hesitant. This thing obviously contains a highly poisonous substance, and if you eat it you might die on the spot. But as his health points got lower and lower, Nanfeng's face began to turn pale, blood flowed from his nostrils, and he felt dizzy. Even if I don't eat, I won't live long. It doesn't matter if there are a few seconds. With this thought in mind, Nanfeng decided to take a gamble. He bet that directly consuming the poison gland would produce unexpected effects. Gulp. Swallow it in one gulp. The bitter and astringent taste on the tip of his tongue made Nanfeng frown. But the good news is that Nanfeng's poisoned status has been lifted. Ding! You have consumed the poison gland of the poisonous swamp toad, poison resistance plus 5%, and the poisoning effect is removed. Awesome! Is this the legendary fighting poison with poison? Nanfeng almost jumped up with joy. He now only has 11 points of health left. It was almost cold. That was a close call. I almost died. Leaning against a tree, Nanfeng, who had escaped death, breathed a sigh of relief, but couldn't help feeling a little scared. Too careless. Facing a level 2 elite beast, Nanfeng actually launched an attack so rashly. He was really careless. I must be cautious and careful in the future. This world is very dangerous. Nanfeng stood up and warned himself again. This was the umpteenth time he had warned himself to be careful in the past 2 days. Coo, coo, coo. A burst of rooster crowed, and Nanfeng's nerves suddenly tensed up. He only has 11 health points left now, and even a level 1 ferocious beast could kill him. Climb the tree. Nanfeng didn't dare to hesitate. He quickly climbed up the big tree beside him and began to observe the situation. Nearby, a jungle pheasant hopped to the edge of the pool and lowered its head to drink water. Nanfeng took out the desert eagle and slowly aimed at the jungle pheasant. After hesitating for a moment, Nanfeng did not choose to shoot. He had little magic power left. This place is not close to the cabin, and I don't know if I have enough magic power left to walk back. If the magic value is barely enough, then Nanfeng's health value is completely insufficient. With only 11 health points left, Nanfeng would die instantly if touched by any ferocious beast. Damn it, the poison status has been lifted, and the wound has scabbed over. Why can't I recover my health on my own? Nanfeng was very happy. This is unreasonable, okay. Sighing, Nanfeng opened the chat channel, and prepared to hang out in the group for a while to see if he could find a way to resolve this dilemma. This is outrageous. It's not even noon yet, and all the 30 or so food items that Boss Nanfeng posted on the trading system have been sold out. I spent the whole morning chopping trees, and it was all in vain. Hey brother, you're too slow. I already changed it to a portion of iron claw rat meat a long time ago. It's really delicious. Nanfeng raised an eyebrow. He didn't expect that as soon as he entered the chat channel, he saw someone talking about him. Is the food sold out? Nanfeng had previously set up an option for materials that were eligible for automatic trading, so to sell these foods, Nanfeng did not need to confirm the transactions one by one, which would be a waste of time. At this time, Nanfeng looked at his backpack and found that there were indeed a lot more materials in the backpack. Wood, *231, stone, *171. Wow, we already have enough materials to upgrade the cabin, and even more. But I don't dare go back now. You can earn money but not spend it. Sighing again, Nanfeng looked at the transaction log and found that Xiao Luo, who was ranked first on the list, actually bought 12 portions of food from him. No wonder the food sells out so fast. Why did this big guy buy so much food? Where did he get so much wood and stones? Nanfeng shook his head and without thinking too much, he browsed through the trading system to see if there was anything good to buy. In fact, Nanfeng's main purpose was to see if there were any items for sale that could restore health. In addition to some trade in food and fresh water, several items caught Nanfeng's attention. Strengthening grass. After taking it, you can increase your physical fitness by 2 points, in exchange for 5 cups of edible fresh water. You ran. It's her again. Last night, Nanfeng just exchanged a powerful grass from urine, and today urine is selling strong grass again. It seems that there are a lot of herbs near this girl's birthplace. Nanfeng was very envious. Flame fruit, increase fire resistance by 5% after consumption, exchange for any material *40. Who wants this fire resistance in this early game? Whoever wants it is a jerk. Isn't 40 units of materials good? What can the 5% fire resistance be used for? Drinking magma. Shaking his head, Nanfeng continued to look at other objects. Delicious bird meat. After consumption, it can restore 5 health points per minute for 10 minutes. This thing restores health. Nanfeng was so ecstatic that he almost laughed out loud. This is a life-saving treasure for him. Let me see in exchange for any material *50. So expensive. It restores 5 health points per minute for 10 minutes, which means it can restore 50 health points. With these 50 health points, if Nanfeng is a little more careful, he should be able to return to the cabin. Compared with life, what is 50 units of materials? Besides, Nanfeng doesn't have much of anything now, but it has a lot of materials. Changed. Nanfeng decisively chose to trade. The other party obviously also set up automatic trading, and Nanfeng immediately got the piece of delicious bird meat. Ah! The other party is Xiao Luo. It was not until this time that Nanfeng finally discovered that the person who sold the food was Xiao Luo, who was ranked first on the list. Wait, Xiao Luo sold a lot of food to me, including cuckoo bird meat. Fuck, I didn't sell him this bird meat, did I? At this point, Nanfeng finally knew why Xiao Luo bought so much food. Xiao Luo must have gotten something good that can process food and turn it into high-end food that can restore health points. One of my food can only be exchanged for 8 units of materials, but one of Xiao Luo's high-end food can be exchanged for 50 units of materials. This time around, he earned 42 units. Sure enough, only those with evil hearts can get rich. Nanfeng couldn't help but sigh. After eating the fragrant bird meat, Nanfeng's health finally began to recover slowly. The crisis is temporarily resolved. Nanfeng finally breathed a sigh of relief and prepared to hang out in the group for a while. After 10 minutes, he immediately returned to the cabin. The chat channel was as lively as ever. Many chosen ones did not go out at all, but stayed in the cabins chatting. Ling Qi, is there any pigeon who can save me? Bao Jian, can we block people in this chat channel? The girl upstairs is like a ghost, she keeps calling out all day long. Ma Yong, I will applaud, hee hee. Huang Yuanming, Tan ND, can you guys stop being so greedy? The price of fresh water has dropped to 4 ingredients per cup. Tian Jiping, you sold so many bottles of fresh water last night, you must have made a lot of money, right? What's wrong with letting us make some money too? Nanfeng raised his eyebrows and took another look at the trading system. Sure enough, in addition to Huang Yuanming, there were several other chosen ones selling fresh water. It seems that many people have found fresh water resources. In this way, the price of fresh water will only get lower and lower. But Nanfeng didn't care. He had already made a lot of money last night, so he let the price of fresh water drop. Besides, I just obtained a blueprint for a sophisticated water purification device. The price of fresh water has dropped, which is actually good for me. With this thought in mind, Nanfeng no longer cared about the water price and continued to water the group. Although it is called a idle group, Nanfeng is actually mainly peeking at the screen to see if they will chat about some useful information. Wu Yuansheng, is there any brother in the group who was born on the plains? Wu Yuansheng, I just saw a person from a distance, I'm not sure if he is a native or a chosen one. Bao Jian, my goodness, are there indigenous people in this world? Isn't this a primitive world? Chiu Feihong, maybe there are primitive people, the kind that scream. Funny. Su Ming, boss, I am on a plane. At Wu Yuansheng. Wu Yuansheng, were you standing on a boulder to pee just now? Su Ming, damn, you saw it all. Wu Yuansheng, brother, just stand still and don't move. I'll buy some oranges and come find you. Huang Yuanming, is it okay to buy some oranges? Nan Feng, are you guys going to meet in person? Be careful. Ling Qi, brothers, after you get together, can you come and save me first? I'm so hungry. Two people are about to meet, and the chat channel becomes more lively. This shows that the distance between us is not very far. In this strange world, it is good news for many people to be able to reunite with others of their own kind. But Nanfeng didn't have such an idea. As early as yesterday evening, he had met the other chosen ones and killed them. Some humans are more terrifying than ferocious beasts, especially in this world without rules. After silently glancing at the screen for a while, Nanfeng took a look at his status and found that his health points had recovered to 61 points. You can go back now. Untying the shirt that was tangled around his thighs, Nan Feng put the shirt back on and jumped down from the tree. The jungle pheasant that had come to the water pond to drink water had disappeared. Nanfeng didn't go looking for it, but walked quickly towards the cabin. The journey back was relatively safe. We only encountered 3 level 1 ferocious beasts, all of which were killed by Nanfeng with 2 shots. When Nanfeng returned to the cabin, he had 39 health points and only 18 magic points left. Luckily I had a portion of delicious barbecue, otherwise I would have died outside. Finally returning to his safe house, Nanfeng completely relaxed. After a 2-minute pause, Nanfeng stood up again and began to upgrade the cabin. Upgrading the cabin requires wood, *100 and stone, *60, which is not much for Nanfeng. Upgrade. Dilapidated cabin. Level E. Health, 20,000. Defense, 300. Features, plus 15 health/minute, plus 15 mana/minute. Materials required for upgrading, wood *300, stone *200, iron *20. After the upgrade, the properties of the cabin suddenly skyrocketed. The health points increased from 50,000 points to 20,000 points, the defense power increased from 100 points to 300 points, and even the recovery speed of health and magic points was greatly improved. Unfortunately, upgrading the cabin did not bring any improvement to Nanfeng's own attributes. Not bad. A full 20,000 health points and 300 defense points, enough to withstand the attacks of many ferocious beasts. Not only have the properties been improved, but the interior of the cabin has also changed. The original cabin was less than 5 square meters, the kind that required one to curl up even to sleep. The cabin has now expanded to about 20 square meters, with a shabby little wooden bed and a simple campfire. Not only is there a place to sleep, but there is also a place to barbecue. Perfect. By the way, I also have a blueprint for a water purification device. Nanfeng opened his backpack and took out the blueprint. Drawings of sophisticated water purification devices. You can make sophisticated water purification devices. Required materials, wood, *10, gravel, *20, fine sand, *200, charcoal, *5. Nanfeng frowned as he looked at the materials needed. I have wood, gravel, stones, and fine sand and charcoal. Where can I get them? Nanfeng thought for a while and looked at the bonfire that had burned out last night. There was a lot of charcoal inside. Nanfeng picked up a piece and heard the prompt to get charcoal, *1. Okay, the charcoal problem has been solved. Gravel. Nanfeng took out 2 more stones from his backpack, smashed them together, and soon a pile of rubble was created. The gravel problem has also been solved. There is only 1 grain of sand left. Seeing that his health had almost recovered, Nanfeng walked out of the cabin decisively, walked around a little, and grabbed 2 handfuls of sand. All done. Nanfeng couldn't help but give himself a thumbs up for his cleverness. The sophisticated water purification device can be made. Back in the cabin, Nanfeng took out the blueprint again and confirmed the production. After a flash of light, a water purification device appeared in Nanfeng's cabin. Excellent water purification device. Pour the water source with less serious pollution into this device, and the device will automatically complete the purification. Buy a glass of water first and try out the water purification effect. Nanfeng opened the trading channel and spent 4 units of materials in exchange for a glass of fresh water. Afterwards, Nanfeng poured the fresh water into the sophisticated water purification device and waited quietly for it to complete the purification. About 10 minutes later, a cup of clean fresh water appeared in the collector under the device. Nanfeng took out the collector and used Eye of Insight to check it out. Clean fresh water. This is very clean fresh water. In this crisis-ridden world, it is extremely difficult to find such clean water. After consumption, 5 points of magic power will be restored every minute for 10 minutes. Nanfeng is happy. Hey guys, can't you just return the mana potion? The water purified by the water purification device can restore magic power. This is good stuff. By spying on the screen in the chat channel over the past 2 days, Nanfeng knew that at this stage, most long-range weapons required the consumption of magic power. For example, bows and arrows, crossbows, slingshots, and Nanfeng's Desert Eagle. Even if you want to throw a weapon like a javelin, you need to consume 5 points of magic power. In fact, this is normal. After all, in this early stage, the chosen one who uses melee weapons will face much greater dangers. If there are no restrictions on long-range weapons, it would be too unbalanced. But this isn't a game, why should it be balanced? Nanfeng shook his head and stopped thinking about it. He planned to purify more fresh water and sell it in the trading system. As for the price, it's the same as Xiao Luo's food, 1 portion for every 50 units of material. One restores health, the other restores mana, this makes sense. However, Nanfeng's target audience is relatively smaller. At present, only those whose innate magic weapon is a long-range weapon can buy Nanfeng's mana recovery potion. He also bought 10 cups of fresh water in the trading system, spending a total of 40 units of materials on Nanfeng. Afterwards, Nanfeng poured all the not-so-clean fresh water into the water purification device. It took about 10 minutes to purify 200 milliliters of water just now. That's about 1,000 milliliters per hour, which is not bad. Nanfeng thought about it, took out a few empty wooden cups, and did a few experiments. Later, Nanfeng discovered that at least 100 milliliters of clean fresh water was needed to restore magic power. If it is less than 100 milliliters, you can only drink it as water. Yes, if 100 milliliters can be exchanged for 50 portions of materials, then I just bought almost 2,000 milliliters. Fuck, can't this be exchanged for 1,000 units of materials? This is too cruel. Huge profits. This is too much profit. Nanfeng patted his belly happily. Unfortunately, the blue potion didn't sell so well this time. It was almost noon. Nanfeng had been walking outside for the whole morning and his stomach was growling with hunger. Eat something first, and then go out to hunt ferocious beasts in the afternoon. Now that I have water that can restore my magic power, I don't have to go back to the cabin every now and then. Make a fire and cook. Nanfeng took out a portion of red-eyed rabbit meat and slowly roasted it. The barbecue smelled delicious, but the smoke was so thick that Nanfeng could hardly open his eyes. Fortunately, after the cabin was upgraded, an extra window was added, and Nanfeng could open the window for ventilation. The water purification device was still working non-stop. Nanfeng drank 2 sips of the purified water and felt that it was indeed much more delicious. And the water is blue again. Ding ding ding. While waiting for the rabbit meat to be cooked, Nanfeng's tactical watch rang. When I opened it, it was a message from Lu Daqiang. Lu Daqiang, Boss Nanfeng, I cut another 30 units of wood this morning, will you take it? Nanfeng, collect. Nanfeng took a look at the trading system, and found that 1 piece of food was still worth 8 units of materials. Yesterday, Nanfeng promised to purchase Lu Daqiang's timber at a price slightly higher than the market price, on the condition that Lu Daqiang gave priority to selling the timber to him. Nanfeng, how about this, I'll use 5 portions of food to exchange for your 30 units of wood, is that okay? Lu Daqiang, sure, the boss is very generous. At normal prices, 30 units of wood cannot even exchange for 4 portions of food. The south wind has given a lot. But the demand for wood is huge in the early stages, and Nanfeng never has too much, so he will take as much as he can. After all, upgrading the cabin to the next level requires 300 units of wood. Nanfeng, come on, let's trade. Lu Daqiang, okay. Nanfeng looked at his backpack, took out iron claw rat meat, *2 and 5-bellied snake meat, *3, and traded them to Lu Daqiang. As for the red-eyed rabbit meat and jungle pheasant meat in the backpack, Nanfeng decided to keep them for himself. Lu Daqiang, thank you, boss. I wish you a big fortune. Nanfeng, you're welcome. It's a pleasure to work with you. Lu Daqiang is a ruthless man who can collect 30 units of wood in one morning. Maybe he can become a timber tycoon in the future. Nanfeng decided to get on good terms with him first. The food soon started to emit hot and fragrant steam. Nanfeng's appetite was aroused and he began to eat it in big mouthfuls. This rabbit meat is really chewy. Let's try the pheasant meat tonight to see how it tastes. Halfway through the meal, Nanfeng took 2 sips of purified fresh water, feeling comfortable and hipster. Drinking 50 units of mana recovery potion as if it were water, the happiness of rich people is so simple and unpretentious. After finishing lunch, Nanfeng closed his eyes and rested for a while. He waited until the water purification device had purified all the water before he got up. Nanfeng first put 10 mana recovery potions on the shelves, and then went to the chat system to advertise the sale. Nanfeng, don't miss it if you pass by. The freshly made mana restoring potion is a must-have for going out to fight monsters. Nanfeng, there are only 10 copies left. If you miss this opportunity, you will miss this store. Nanfeng, you can't lose out on 50 units of materials, but you can buy a mana recovery potion to try. Bao Jian, fuck, 50 units of materials, who can afford this? My coffin books combined don't even have that much. Wu Yuansheng, this is a good thing, brother, can you make it cheaper? Lu Daqiang, boss, how is your face-to-face meeting going? At Wu Yuansheng. Qiu Feihong, what's the use of the mana restoring potion? I haven't used up any mana from yesterday to today. You ran, brother upstairs, you don't understand the pain of our long-range weapons. Ma Yong, don't be so arrogant with long-range weapons. We have close combat weapons that hurt a lot. Ma Yong, do you know how terrifying it is to let those beasts get close to you? The chat channel is still very lively, with people talking about everything. But there are only a few people who want to buy back the blue potion. This is normal, as magic power can be restored in the cabin, but if the materials are gone, they are really gone. Nanfeng thought for a while and felt that his price was a little high. But it doesn't matter. Nanfeng is not in a hurry to sell it anyway. It would be best if it can be sold. If not, he can keep it for himself. After all, Nanfeng's Desert Eagle also consumes a lot of mana. Pack up and get ready to go out. Nanfeng put out the fire and walked out of the cabin. Now the cabin has been upgraded and a water source has been found. There are still 2 goals that Nanfeng has set for today that have not been completed, upgrading to level 3, and finding iron blocks. Iron blocks are also needed to upgrade the cabin. I wonder if there's any iron ore nearby. If I can find iron blocks before others, I can make a fortune. But this idea is not very realistic, so Nanfeng decided to upgrade first. In the morning, he found a nest of sharp-edged bees to the south of the cabin. Nanfeng is now planning to target this group of sharp arrow bees. If I kill all of that large group of beasts, it might be enough for me to reach level 4. Although it's a little dangerous, you can still give it a try. Nanfeng decided to commit suicide. But having learned the lesson from the morning, Nanfeng decided to plan carefully this time. An ordinary sharp arrow bee, with 95 attack points. It can cause me 47 points of damage each time, not considering the cases where it hits vital points. I have 130 health points now, and I will die in 3 hits at most. Fuck, why is my health so low? This is too lame. On the way to the nest of sharp arrow bees, Nanfeng kept thinking about countermeasures to see how to completely wipe out this nest of sharp arrow bees. I now have 140 attack points, and can cause 115 damage to the arrow bee each time. But the arrow bee has 380 health points, and I need 4 shots to kill one. Shit, Why does a little bee have higher health points than me? So much higher. Does this make sense? Judging from the data alone, it is difficult for Nonfing to deal with a sharp arrow bee. But the sharp arrow bee is only a level 2 ferocious beast after all, and its IQ is completely incomparable to that of humans. Nonfing can outsmart it. As long as these swarms of sharp arrow bees can't find me, then it's all right, isn't it? When grilling the meat just now, Nonfing was dazzled by the smoke, which just gave him an inspiration. He can block the smoke. I'll make a smoke bomb and cover the entire hive in smoke, and then I'll launch a sneak attack from outside. Isn't that great? Besides, this beehive is not far from the cabin. If we are really discovered by the sharp arrow bees, the worst that can happen is that we can just hide back in the cabin. A safe batch, eh? Just do it. Nonfing cautiously came to the vicinity of the sharp arrow beehive, identified the wind direction, and then found a good feng shui location to start a fire. The fire gradually grew bigger, and the smoke floated in the wind, slowly drifting to the arrow beehive. But to be on the safe side, Nonfing made the fire at a considerable distance from the sharp arrow beehive. At this time, the smoke drifted away and was almost gone. No, we have to move forward a little. Under the cover of smoke, Nonfing moved the fire forward little by little. The sharp arrow bees not far away began to fly up and down, obviously not liking the smell of the smoke. Now that I have started a fire, why don't I just burn this beehive? After thinking for a moment, Nonfing gave up the idea of using fire attack. The most that fire can do is burn the beehive, but the sharp-edged bees can fly, and Nonfing estimates that they will not live and die with the beehive. That's too stupid. The sharp-edged bee is not a moth that will fly towards the fire when it sees it. Another point is that Nonfing doesn't know whether to give experience for the arrow-killing bees. If there is no experience value, then it would be a waste of time. After moving forward a few meters, Nonfing felt that it was enough. If he moved forward any further, he would probably be discovered. Under the cover of the smoke, Nonfing retreated cautiously, quietly waiting for the breeze to carry the smoke into the sharp arrow hive. After a while, the entire sharp arrow hive was covered in smoke. Nonfing was hiding far behind a tree. He could vaguely see a dozen sharp arrow bees flying around. He seemed a little confused and didn't know where the smoke came from. Almost. Nonfing, standing behind the tree, raised the desert eagle. There was a distance of about 30 meters between Nonfing and the sharp arrow beehive. With Nonfing's poor shooting skills, it was difficult for him to hit the fist-sized sharp arrow bees. But it doesn't matter. There are at least 70 or 80 sharp arrow bees near the hive. Nonfing can hit a few of them as long as he shoots randomly in that direction. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. Nonfing fired 3 shots in a row, and then, without caring whether he hit the target or not, he quickly hid himself behind a tree. After waiting for 7 or 8 seconds, Nonfing poked his head out again and found that the sharp arrow bee did not fly over. He couldn't help but give himself a thumbs up. This method works. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. 3 more shots were fired in succession. This time, Nonfing saw a light red number floating in the direction of the beehive, -115. Only 1 bullet hit him. Moreover, Nonfing didn't know which one he hit, let alone whether he could hit the same one with the next shot. At this rate, even if I use up all my magic power, I won't be able to kill a few sharp arrow bees. It's a bit uneconomical. Nonfing took a look at the 5 free attribute points he had left and decisively added them all to strength. Mad, what's the point of having so much health? Nan, will just output violently. After adding points, Nonfing's strength has reached 33 points and his attack power has reached 165 points. This shot is enough to cause 140 points of damage. This improvement may not seem high, but considering Nonfing's current situation, it is an extremely huge improvement. Before adding points, Nonfing needed 4 shots to kill a sharp arrow bee. But now only 3 shots are needed. I am now playing the lottery. There are dozens of sharp arrow bees in this smoke. I have to hit the same one 3 times to gain experience. Nonfing took out a cup of mana-restoring potion from his backpack, swallowed it in one gulp, and slowly restored his mana, preparing for a protracted battle. In his backpack, there was also 1,000 milliliters of mana recovery potion, which could restore a full 500 mana points. To put it in context, this is equivalent to 125 shots. Then, Nanfeng began to fire one shot at a time, making sure that each shot hit the area around the beehive and not miss the target too far. Of course, just in case, Nanfeng always keeps his magic power above 50 points to avoid any emergencies. Fortunately, the IQ of these sharp arrow bees is not high, so Nanfeng was forced to activate the bug-exploiting monster-killing mode. Whoosh! 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 Shot after shot. Finally, after firing countless shots, Nanfeng heard the sound he had been dreaming of. Ding! You killed the level 2 common beast, sharp arrow bee, and gained 20 experience points. Nice. This method really works. Nanfeng clenched his fists happily and continued attacking. Ding! You killed the level 2 common beast, sharp arrow bee, and gained 20 experience points. Ding! You killed the level 2 common beast, sharp arrow bee, and gained 20 experience points. Ding! You killed the level 2 common beast, sharp arrow bee, and gained 20 experience points. After killing 11 sharp arrow bees in a row, Nanfeng faced a new problem: his magic power was almost used up. This shouldn't be the case. How come I'm out of mana after killing only 11 of them? I was hit by more than 80 bullets. Nanfeng roughly calculated the number of his hits by the light red numbers that appeared from time to time in the distance. Does that mean most of them were crippled by me? I just didn't kill them. Because of the heavy smoke, Nanfeng couldn't see clearly what was happening near the sharp arrow beehive. After taking a look at his status bar, Nanfeng was a little speechless. Level 2, 387/400. Health, 130/130. Magic points, 48/190. Kill one more and you can reach level 3. I still have 48 points of magic power. How about firing 2 more shots? Nanfeng originally used this remaining magic power to deal with emergencies. But now he is only 13 experience points away from leveling up, and Nanfeng can't resist the temptation. Going back to replenish magic power at this time, is that what a real man should do? A real man should fight to the end, leaving nothing behind. With this thought in mind, Nanfeng raised the Desert Eagle again. The last 2 shots, no, 3 shots. I really need to save the remaining magic power, so as not to encounter danger on the way back. Whoosh! The first shot. -140. I got hit. But I didn't die. Nanfeng fired another shot without hesitation. Weakness attack, -280. I got hit again. But I'm still alive. The swarm of sharp arrow bees in the distance seemed to be crazy, flying around everywhere, and seemed very angry. Nanfeng didn't care about that. He aimed at the location of the beehive based on his feeling and fired another shot. Weakness attack, -280. Ding! You killed the level 2 Lord Beast, Arrow Queen Bee, and gained 80 experience points. Nanfeng was stunned. Ding! You killed the level 2 Lord Beast, Arrow Queen Bee, and gained 80 experience points. Ding! Congratulations, you have successfully reached level 3. Ding! Your strength plus 5 points. Ding! Your agility plus 5 points. Ding! Your physical strength plus 5 points. Ding! Your energy plus 5 points. Ding! You get 5 free attribute points. Announcement. The Chosen One Nanfeng successfully killed the level 2 Lord level beast, Arrow Queen Bee. As the first Chosen One to kill a level 2 Lord level beast in this area, rewards, reputation plus 1, stamina plus 4. The sudden series of announcements stunned Nanfeng. There's a Lord level beast in this beehive. And I killed it. Nanfeng came to his senses and quickly guessed the truth of the matter. This Lord level, Arrow Queen Bee, is most likely a special type of ferocious beast that has no combat power and can only give birth to cubs. Under normal circumstances, with the protection of a large group of sharp arrow bees, the queen sharp arrow bee would not die so easily. Nanfeng estimated that it would take at least level 4 to 5 for him to take down such a large beehive on his own. But Nanfeng found a bug this time and took advantage of the low IQ of the arrow bee. Combined with the smoke blocking method, He activated the monster killing mode and successfully killed the arrow bee queen. This can be considered an explosion of good luck. I don't know if I stepped in dog poop when I went out, but I'm so lucky. Nanfeng almost laughed out loud. But he glanced in the direction of the hive and soon stopped laughing. After the death of the queen of the sharp arrow bee, the sharp arrow bees were leaderless. After hovering near the hive for a while, they actually scattered. More than a dozen of them flew towards the direction of the south wind. Fuck. Pills. Nanfeng was stunned for a while just now. At this time, the sharp arrow bee had flown to within 10 meters of him and had discovered him. Buzz buzz buzz. The sharp arrow bee found the culprit and flapped its wings, making a buzzing sound. Soon, all the sharp arrow bees that were originally flying in other directions flew towards the south wind. It's gone. Nanfeng didn't dare to hesitate any longer and ran away. There are so many sharp arrow bees, and one arrow shot by one is enough to prick Nanfeng into a hedgehog. Nanfeng was once again chased back to the cabin by a group of ferocious beasts. Who? That was a close call. After returning to the cabin, Nanfeng quickly pulled out the bee stinger on his back and took a look at the status bar. Level 3, 67/800. Health, 62/220. Magic points, 86 out of 240. There are only 62 health points left. If he is stabbed 2 or 3 more times, Nanfeng will die outside. Fortunately, the beehive is not far from the cabin, and after the upgrade, Nanfeng's agility increased by 5 points, making his speed much faster, otherwise it would be difficult for Nanfeng to come back. Buzz buzz buzz. Outside the cabin, dozens of sharp arrow bees were circling around it, occasionally shooting out 1 or 2 stingers. The south wind gave me a feeling of dreaming back to yesterday. Only this time, the iron-clawed rat chasing him was replaced by a sharp arrow bee. Unfortunately, I'm dizzy and can't even stand steadily. Otherwise, I can gain a lot of experience. The sting of the arrow bee has a psychedelic effect, causing Nanfeng to see overlapping phantoms in front of his eyes. In this state, it is difficult for him to hit the arrow bee flying in the air. Instead of wasting magic power, it is better to take a rest first. The upgraded cabin can restore 15 health and mana points per minute. It only took a dozen minutes for Nanfeng to revive with full health and full status. Kill monsters, kill monsters. At this time, the psychedelic effect had passed. Nanfeng picked up the desert eagle and opened the broken door of the cabin. Outside the wooden house, most of the sharp arrow bees had dispersed after losing their target, which made Nanfeng a little unhappy. What a pity. I lost a lot of experience. Nanfeng sighed and killed the remaining dozen or so sharp arrow bees one by one. After reaching level 3, Nanfeng can now deal 182 damage to the arrow bee with one shot, but this is useless. Because the arrow bee has 380 health points, Nanfeng still needs 3 shots to kill one. The arrow queen bee I just killed is a lord-level beast. It is likely to drop equipment. I have to go check its corpse. After dealing with the sharp arrow bees around the cabin, Nanfeng did not hesitate and ran quickly towards the beehive. It looks like there's something. It's another treasure chest. From a distance, Nanfeng saw the corpse of the queen arrow bee. It was so huge. Next to it was a great treasure chest that was sparkling. After the queen arrow bee died, all the arrow bees guarding it scattered. The only 3 or 5 left could not stop Nanfeng's determination to touch her corpse. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. Nanfeng quickly took care of the few remaining sharp arrow bees around, and then quickly opened the treasure chest. Ding! You opened the F-rank gray treasure chest and obtained, worn animal leather top, *1. Nanfeng couldn't help but feel happy when he heard the system prompt sound coming from his ear. Equipment exploded. Worn animal skin top. Grade, F grade lower. Type tops. Attributes, physical strength +2. A fur coat made of red-eyed rabbit skin, a unique product of the primitive world. Looking at this brief attribute, Nanfeng's face darkened. That's it. That's it. Is this the only attribute of this equipment? Even the dogs shook their heads when they saw it. Nanfeng put on the fur coat while cursing, and it fits him perfectly. 2 points of stamina, it's better than nothing. In any case, this animal skin top also has attributes and is much better than the shirt that Nanfeng has now. 2 points of stamina is equivalent to 20 points of health, which is still very good. After opening the box, Nanfeng cleaned up the battlefield. The sharp arrow bee doesn't drop anything, not even meat. However, Nanfeng did find 5 units of honey from the corpse of the queen of the sharp arrow bee. Ding! You get honey, *5. Honey, mix with water and drink it to increase the chosen one's energy by +2. 0/1. This honey is only effective for the first time you take it, and drinking it afterwards will not increase your energy. Nanfeng decided to keep a share for himself and sell the rest through the trading system. Of course, it would be even better if I could exchange some dolly grass with you, Ran. After packing his backpack, Nanfeng thought for a moment and decided to continue hunting ferocious beasts to level up. It's still early before dark. I'll walk around first, get a feel for the terrain around the cabin, and kill monsters to level up. This morning, Nanfeng set himself 4 small goals: reach level 3, upgrade the cabin, find water, and find iron ore. Now Nanfeng has completed 3 of the small goals, and the only thing left is finding iron ore. But Nanfeng was not in a hurry, because iron ore was not as common as wood and stone. If Nanfeng can't be found, it's not certain that the other chosen ones will be found so quickly. During this afternoon, Nanfeng walked through the territory within 500 meters of the cabin, killed many ferocious beasts, and his experience value has reached level 3, 352 out of 800. Nanfeng is now ranked 9th in the level ranking, just entering the top 10. That wave of bug-free arrow bees allowed Nanfeng to gain a lot of experience, and his ranking rose rapidly. My upgrade efficiency is pretty good. On the level list, there is no chosen one who has reached level 4 yet, which means that the experience gap between Nanfeng and the previous people is not that big. Of course, unless he encounters another nest of sharp arrow bees, it will not be so easy for Nanfeng to catch up with the people in front of him. It's getting dark, isn't it time to go back to the cabin? Nanfeng was just about to go home when he was suddenly startled. Not far in front of him, between 2 big trees, there was a small wooden house. Nanfeng's current location is no more than 500 meters away from his cabin in a straight line. This shows that the distance between the chosen ones is actually not far. After a while, when everyone's level has been raised, the chosen ones will meet sooner or later. In Nanfeng's opinion, the intrigues among humans are much more terrifying than hunting ferocious beasts. This cabin should belong to Huangpeng, right? Yesterday evening, a bald murderer wanted to kill Nanfeng but was killed by Nanfeng instead. Huangpeng was only level 1 at the time, yet he managed to cross a distance of more than 500 meters in the woods without being bitten to death by the ferocious beast. I don't know if he was lucky or strong. Nanfeng didn't think much about it. After observing the place for a while, he carefully groped his way towards the cabin. After approaching the cabin, Nanfeng looked inside through the gap in the cabin. There was no one. There's no one here at this hour. I guess this is Huangpeng's cabin. Nanfeng took out the demolition certificate, Huangpeng, from his backpack and pasted it on the cabin, but there was no response. No. Is this how this thing is used? Nanfeng thought for a moment, and suddenly remembered that there was a demolition certificate, Chen Ping, in his backpack. This unlucky guy was the chosen one who was killed by Huangpeng. He took out the relocation certificate, Chen Ping, and this time, Nanfeng heard the system prompt sound in his ears. Ding! Do you want to demolish this building? Nanfeng did not hesitate. Yes. Crash! The cabin in front of him began to collapse, and in 5 seconds, it turned into a neat pile of wood and a neat pile of stones. These 2 materials are what the chosen one needs most at the moment. Cool. Nanfeng was delighted and quickly put the materials into his backpack. Ding! You get wood, *50. Ding! You get stone, *30. There are 80 units of materials in total, which is not too much, but not too little either. After all, this is just an F-class cabin, so the requirements cannot be too high. Nanfeng took a look at the sky and went home happily. Today I have gained a lot. Nanfeng needs to sort it out, sell what needs to be sold, and also go to the trading channel to buy some things to further improve his strength. When he was in the wild, Nanfeng's spirit was always in a state of tension. He had to be on guard for the movement around him at all times, fearing that some ferocious beast would suddenly come out and give him a shovel. After returning to the cabin, Nanfeng could finally relax. Make a fire and grill the meat. Nanfeng quickly set up a bonfire and put a piece of jungle pheasant meat on it to roast. He was not idle during the barbecue. He opened the chat channel and prepared to chat with netizens. Shenpian, it was too late, but it was too late. At this critical moment, my potential exploded, and I struck the bloodthirsty wolf's nose with an ultrist glorious fist. Shenpian, as we all know, the nose is a very fragile organ. Even if the bloodthirsty wolf is a level 5 ferocious beast, it was still knocked back several steps by my punch, wailing in pain. Shenpian, how could I let go of such a good opportunity? Shenpian, I immediately performed a Lagrange flying kick, followed by a fatal slide shovel, and then an A followed by an E followed by a scratch on the outer ring. As soon as he opened the chat channel, Nan Feng saw a chosen one named Shenpian writing a short composition. The entire chat channel was blocked by him. Good guy, a level 5 ferocious beast, a bloodthirsty wolf. Nanfeng was secretly shocked. This Judge Shen killed a level 5 ferocious beast. That's awesome. In chat channel. Judge Shen, I fought with the bloodthirsty wolf for 300 rounds. I saw victory in sight, but I didn't expect it to shake the wolf. Shenpian, I saw it looking up to the sky and roaring loudly, summoning a group of wolf friends. Shenpian, a good man never suffers immediate losses. In desperation, I can only let him live and return in triumph. There was silence in the chat channel for a while, and finally the other chosen one spoke up. Bao Jian, returning in triumph. I think you hid back in the cabin in embarrassment. Wu Yuanran, good guy, I thought you really hunted a level 5 ferocious beast. I didn't dare to express my anger for fear of affecting your operation. You ran, being able to fight a level 5 ferocious beast for 300 rounds, Master Shenpan is very powerful. Tian Jiping, haha, do you believe this nonsense? What about Ultrism's brilliant fist and Lagrange's flying kicks? Isn't this just made up? Judge Shen, don't pay attention to these details. The key point is that I really encountered a bloodthirsty wolf today and almost killed it. You just think I'm a dick, right? Nanfeng, the boss is awesome. Nanfeng replied very cooperatively. Just now, Nanfeng took the time to look at the level rankings and found that Judge Shen was ranked 3rd. His strength should not be weak. He might have encountered a level 5 ferocious beast, a bloodthirsty wolf. But whether he killed the bloodthirsty wolf or the bloodthirsty wolf killed him is up for debate. Lu Daqiang, wow, Mr. Nanfeng is finally online. Huan Yuanming, brother, I heard that you killed a level 2 Lord level ferocious beast. Do you have any explosive artifacts? Wu Yuanran, is the Lord level ferocious beast strong? Also, what is the reputation you gained used for? You ran, Nanfeng, boss, can you make your magic potion cheaper? As soon as Nanfeng said something, a bunch of people at him and asked him all kinds of questions. What? How do they know that I killed a Lord level beast? Nanfeng thought about it for a while and then remembered. When the Arrow Queen Bee was killed, the system issued a regional announcement, and all the chosen ones in the area heard it. Chat channel, it exploded at that time, with a large group of people at Nanfeng, but it was a pity that Nanfeng didn't even watch it. Oh, I was so focused on killing monsters and leveling up that I didn't even check the chat channel, and missed a chance to show off. Nanfeng scratched his hair in annoyance, and then began to answer questions from other chosen ones. Nanfeng, at Huan Yuanming, I got a dragon-slaying sword, one sword is worth 999, so nice. Nanfeng, at Wu Yuansheng, the Lord-level beasts are very powerful. I suggest you don't provoke them. Leave them for me to kill, funny. I don't know what reputation is for yet. I'll study it when I have time. Nan Feng, at Yuran, my dear sister, let's chat privately. Nan Feng, hello bosses, I have put a lot of food on the shelves again. The price is fair and I don't cheat anyone. Hurry up and grab it. There is also honey that can increase 2 points of energy. There is only one. If you want it, please private message me. The highest bidder wins. Within 2 seconds of sending the message, Nanfeng received a lot of private messages. Lu Daqiang, Boss Nanfeng, do you need more wood? I chopped a lot this afternoon. Nanfeng, yes, unlimited. Huan Yuanming, brother, please leave me a portion of honey. I know you must have more than one. Nanfeng, you discovered all this. Huan Yuanming, can it be cheaper? I'm very poor now. Nanfeng, let me see what other people are offering, and then I'll give you a 9.8% discount. Huan Yuanming. Wu Yuansheng, brother, can you sell me 50 pieces of honey? Nanfeng, boss, you are so generous. Let's do the deal now. Nanfeng took a look at other people's private messages and saw that 50 pieces of materials was the highest price, so he decisively chose to trade. Today is the second day after traveling through time. The chosen ones have a lot of materials stored in their backpacks, but most of them keep the materials to upgrade their own weapons, upgrade their cabins, or exchange them for food. Not many of the chosen ones would choose to exchange the materials for honey. After all, honey increases energy, not strength. In this early stage, energy is definitely not as important as strength. Yuran, good brother, would you like to exchange the sedge for honey? Nanfeng was delighted, thinking that this girl did have some strong grass. Strength grass is a good thing that can add 2 points of strength, which is much more valuable than honey. Nanfeng, good sister, I didn't even exchange 100 materials offered by others, I'm just waiting to leave them for you. Yuran, hee, men's mouths are deceiving. Yuran, Wu Yuanqing is showing off in the chat channel. He bought the only piece of honey with 50 materials. Nanfeng touched his nose awkwardly. Nanfeng, don't worry about these details, dear sister, let's make a deal. The deal was done quickly. Bite. You get, dolly grass, *1. Nanfeng didn't hesitate, just stuffed the dolly grass into his mouth and swallowed it. Bite. If you eat dolly grass successfully, your strength will be +2. You have developed resistance to dolly grass, and continuing to consume it will no longer improve your attributes. It's a pity that this thing is drug resistant, otherwise I would eat it every day and it would be super awesome. Nanfeng fantasized unrealistically. Yuran, good brother, can your magic potion be cheaper? 50 ingredients are too expensive. Nanfeng took a look at the trading channel, and found that only 5 of the 10 copies of clean fresh water he put on the shelves in the afternoon were sold. Among them, Shenpan bought 1 copy, Wu Yuan bought 1 copy, and Yuran bought 3 copies. Good guy, this girl is a big user of blue. Yuran bought 3 of these expensive mana-restoring potions in 1 afternoon, which is equivalent to 150 units of materials. A definitely rich lady. Seeing that Nanfeng didn't reply, Yuran sent a few more messages. Yuran, at this stage, most of the chosen ones don't consume much mana, so it's hard to sell your mana potion. Yuran, instead of letting it gather ashes, why don't you sell it to me at a lower price? Nanfeng, call me brother. Yuran, good brother. Nanfeng, 5 magic potions in exchange for 2 strong grasses. Yuran seemed a little surprised and didn't understand how Nanfeng knew that she had the strong grass. After a long silence, Yuran finally replied, okay. Nanfeng decisively took the 5 pieces of clean fresh water off the shelves and then completed the transaction with Yuran. 2 strong grasses were obtained. Strength grass, after consumption, it can increase the chosen one's physical strength by +2. Note, each chosen one can only take 2 plants, and eating more than that will have no effect. After the transaction was completed, Yuran asked curiously, how do you know I have strong grass? Nanfeng chuckled and said, I installed surveillance cameras in your cabin. Yuran, really? Do you want me to perform a striptease for you? Nanfeng, that's not necessary, but when we meet next time, you can perform in person. Yuran, Tue, disgusting. Chatting with the young lady can make people happy. Nanfeng happily ended the conversation with Yuran and continued to reply to messages from other chosen ones. 5 minutes later, Nanfeng sold another 2 pieces of honey in exchange for a flame fruit and 40 units of materials. Queen Bee with sharp arrow exploded 5 portions of honey in total. Nanfeng sold 4 portions and ate the remaining portion himself. In the trading channel, most of the food that Nanfeng put on the shelves was also traded. Nanfeng glanced at the backpack. Wood, *396, stone, *414, psychedelic fangs, *3, honey, *1, strong grass, *2, flame fruit, *1, various beast meats. Wood and stone add up to 810 units. Nanfeng can now be considered a big dog owner. Upgrading the cabin requires 300 pieces of wood, 200 pieces of stone, and 20 pieces of iron. Upgrading the life weapon requires 50 pieces of wood, 100 pieces of stone, and 10 pieces of iron. My wood and stone are enough for now, but I have no idea about iron. We'll think of a solution tomorrow. Nanfeng closed the attribute bar. The barbecue in front of him was already sizzling with oil and emitting a charming aroma. Let's eat. Nanfeng ate it in big mouthfuls and drank the last portion of honey mixed with water to add 2 points of energy. After eating the barbecue, Nanfeng took out the flame fruit he had just traded for and ate it with satisfaction. And there's fruit after dinner, so nice. Flame fruit can increase fire resistance by 5%, but it is of no use to Nanfeng for now. But it can always be used later. After eating and drinking, Nanfeng boasted to netizens in the chat channel for a while, then went to the trading system to buy 1,000 milliliters of fresh water, purified it in the sophisticated water purification device, and then began to make plans for tomorrow. Tomorrow will be the 3rd day since I crossed over. There are 613 people left in the area where I am, and 387 have died. Only a few dozen people died today. It seems that everyone has become much more cautious. Nanfeng took out a wooden dagger and began to write and draw on the ground. In the level rankings, the top 10 chosen ones need to be paid special attention to, especially this girl Yuran. Yuran's demand for magic potions was huge, which meant that she must be leaving the cabin and heading to some faraway place to hunt ferocious beasts. And that place must be rich in medicinal herbs. The fact that Yuran could easily take out so many herbs that increase properties for trading meant that she herself had developed drug resistance. Strength grass increases strength, strong grass increases stamina. I wonder if there is any herb that increases agility. Well, ask her tomorrow. In addition to Yuran, Xiao Luo, who is number 1 on the level list, is also worth paying attention to. This big guy can make food that restores health, which is a life-saving thing. Find an opportunity to build a good relationship with him and trade with him. By the way, Wu Yuanyuan met with netizens today. I don't know what happened. I didn't pay much attention. And Judge Shen, I don't know if the essay he wrote is true. He can fight back and forth with level 5 ferocious beasts, so he must be very strong. Well, the most important task tomorrow is to find iron. We can't be stuck here forever. After sorting out his thoughts, Nanfeng made plans for himself for tomorrow. Outside the house, the roar of the ferocious beast sounded again, continuously. It starts again. The south wind looked outside the house through the window. In the dark woods, dark shadows passed through from time to time, and the terrifying aura of the ferocious beasts made Nanfeng a little breathless. The night in the primitive world is so terrible. Nanfeng closed the window and fell into a deep sleep accompanied by the howling of ferocious beasts. The next morning, Nanfeng got up, ate something, and set out on his journey again. Before going out, he put 5 copies of the clean fresh water that he had purified last night on the trading system, and also carried 5 copies with him. Nanfeng had already explored the area around the cabin yesterday, so he would definitely go somewhere farther away today. He brought some magic potions with him so that he would feel more confident. Let's go check out the place where we found the beehive yesterday. I wonder if these beasts will spawn. Nanfeng came to the place where he had spawned monsters yesterday with great interest. The place was empty, even the body of the sharp-edged bee that died yesterday was gone. It seems that wild monsters will not refresh, what a pity. Nanfeng shook his head and continued exploring in this direction. Walking further and further, Nanfeng hunted 5 or 6 level 1 and level 2 ferocious beasts along the way and gradually walked into the depths of the jungle. Suddenly, Nanfeng felt the urge to urinate. There was no one around, so Nanfeng found a relatively safe place with a wide view and started releasing water. While peeing, Nanfeng found that the atmosphere here was a little bit strange. The trees around here are very tall, each one is as thick as two people can hug, with lush branches and leaves, covering the sky and almost blocking out all the sunlight. But this is not the point. The point is that Nanfeng discovered that there were many corpses of ferocious beasts around. There is a very powerful beast nearby. This is its territory. Nanfeng made a quick judgment in his mind, shook his body immediately, pulled up his pants and ran. Just when Nanfeng was about to escape from the area, the vines hidden under the fallen leaves suddenly began to shrink, trying to entangle Nanfeng. Tree spirit. Nanfeng was startled and jumped quickly, avoiding being strangled by several vines. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. Nanfeng fired randomly at the surroundings, and magic bullets flew out of the gun. About 40 or 50 meters away from Nanfeng, a light red -1 floated out from a giant tree. It was hit. Eye of Insight. From a distance, Nanfeng tried to release the Eye of Insight, and unexpectedly it was successful. Jungle Tree Spirit. Jungle Tree Spirit. Grade. Health. Magic value. Skill. A series of question marks left Nanfeng stunned. How can you play when you go out and encounter a ferocious beast that is covered with question marks? Fortunately, Nanfeng reacted quickly and escaped early, otherwise he would have become a pile of fertilizer now. Even so, Nanfeng was hit in the face by one of the vines and lost 185 health points. So painful. Nanfeng covered his bloody face with one hand and ran wildly. The vines of the jungle tree spirit were only about 50 or 60 meters long, and Nanfeng had quickly escaped from its attack range. The vines behind Nanfeng were dancing wildly, making bursts of air-breaking sounds in the air. The duck that was about to be caught flew away, and the jungle tree spirit was very angry. I'm trapping your monkey. Nanfeng turned around, cursed and raised his middle finger at the jungle tree spirit. As if it sensed that the south wind was cursing it, the branches and leaves of the jungle tree spirit continued to tremble, and a trunk 2 or 3 meters thick actually slowly crawled out of the soil. Fuck, it can move on its own. Nanfeng didn't dare to stay any longer and ran for his life. Nanfeng ran all the way back to the cabin and hid behind the window and observed for a long time. He was relieved when he found that the jungle tree spirit did not chase him. This jungle tree spirit is no more than 2 kilometers away from my cabin. It's too close. Nanfeng felt that there were dangers everywhere around his cabin. I don't know if it's the same for other chosen ones. The east direction is blocked. When the health is restored, we will go to the south to have a look. The south is where the poison swamp toad was discovered before. Nanfeng decided to go in this direction to see if there would be any gains. During the break, Nanfeng opened the chat channel again. At this time, the chosen ones were either hunting ferocious beasts, chopping trees, or picking up stones. There were no one in the chat channel. Ling Chi, is there any kind-hearted pigeon who can save me? I'm so hungry. This girl named Ling Chi has been calling out in the chat channel for 3 days. Nanfeng can't help but admire her perseverance. This is really a good one. After resting for another 10 minutes, the wounds on Nanfeng's face had completely healed, without any scars left. It's almost time to go out. In the level ranking list, Nanfeng has been squeezed out of the top 10 and dropped to 12th place, which gives him a strong sense of urgency. You must hurry up and upgrade. This time the south wind changed direction and headed south, and soon arrived at the small pond where the poisonous swamp toad lived. After clearing out the ferocious beasts around the pool, Nanfeng's experience value has reached 455/800 points. There are basically only level 1 and 2 beasts around here. The experience they give is too little. I have to go somewhere farther away. After walking forward for a distance, Nanfeng heard a system prompt sound in his ears. Announcement: Xiao Luo, the chosen one in this area, is the first to reach level 4 and gains reputation +1. Ding! It has been detected that a chosen one in this area has reached level 4. The map function is now open to all chosen ones in this area. Map function. Nanfeng opened the panel and found an additional map panel. When you open the map, most of the area is pitch black, only the area explored by Nanfeng is lit. In the chat channel. Chiu Feihong, wow, brother Xiao Luo is already level 4. Isn't this upgrade speed too fast? Bao Jian, I don't accept it, I want to upgrade too. Wu Yuansheng, what's the use of reputation? Big boss, please come out and explain it to me. This sudden announcement made the chat channel lively. But Xiao Luo didn't show up for a long time, and everyone didn't keep asking questions. They just went about their business. Being the first to reach level 4 actually gets a reward, Nan Feng murmured, then I must hurry up and try to be the first to reach level 5. Nanfeng continued to move forward, hunting along the way, and finally encountered a ferocious beast that he had never seen before. Heavy beetle. Level 3. Health, 430/430. Magic points, 150/150. Attack power, 110. Defense, 120. Skills, bite, super defense. Level 3 ferocious beast heavy beetle. This heavy beetle is about the size of 2 fists. The heavy shell on its back is engraved with mysterious patterns, and its pair of huge pincers are so sharp that if you get bit by it, your fingers will be bitten off. This little thing has a pretty high defense. This was the first level 3 ferocious beast that Nanfeng encountered. Compared with the previous level 2 elite, poison swamp toad, the heavy beetle had slightly higher defense, but its attack power and health were not as good as the poison swamp toad. This ferocious beast poses little threat to Nanfeng. With this thought in mind, Nanfeng fired decisively. Call out. Super defense, -40. Nanfeng shot at the shell of the heavy armor beetle, and the magic bullet actually created sparks on the shell and deflected to the side. The shot only did 40 points of damage. So low. Nanfeng was secretly shocked. By this calculation, he would need 11 shots to kill a heavy beetle. This efficiency was too low. Swish. Heavy beetle was hit by a bullet and immediately spread its wings and flew towards the south wind. Most beetles can fly. Nanfeng did not panic when he saw this, but decisively fired 2 more shots. Miss. Miss. Both shots missed. However, this was also within Nanfeng's expectations. He was aware of his own shooting skills. He was okay at shooting at stationary targets, but his performance at shooting at moving targets was terrible. It all depended on luck. Heavy beetle pounced on Nanfeng's arm and bit it hard with its 2 big pincers. Bite. -29. Heavy beetle, this attack only caused 29 points of damage to Nanfeng, which had little impact. My defense is now as high as 81 points. I am also very tough, okay. Physical strength and energy will affect the attribute of defense. Yesterday, Nanfeng ate strong grass and drank honey. In addition, he was upgraded to a higher level, and received 4 points of physical strength as a reward for killing the arrow bee queen. All these factors added up to a huge increase in Nanfeng's defense. Putting away the desert eagle, Nanfeng placed the heavy beetle against a tree trunk nearby, then took out a wooden dagger and stabbed it into the gap of the heavy beetle's shell. Weakness attack, -150. Seeing the light red -150 floating up, Nanfeng was immediately delighted. It is true. The back shell of the heavy beetle has extremely high defense, and it also has the super defense effect, which can reduce the damage by half. But on the other hand, the body without the protection of the back shell is the weakness of the heavy beetle. Nanfeng stabbed twice more, and each strike triggered the weak point attack, and he killed the heavy armor beetle easily. Ding! You killed the level 3 common beast, heavy armor beetle, and gained 30 experience points. In this battle, Nanfeng consumed 29 health points and 12 magic points. It's a bit costly, but the experience is still great. Nanfeng needs to kill 3 level 2 beasts to get 30 experience points. Experience points gained from killing low-level beasts equals beast level *10/1 plus level difference. Looking at his health, there were still 208 points. Nanfeng gritted his teeth and decided to upgrade to level 4 here. The farther away from the cabin, the more dangerous it is. It's definitely a good idea to upgrade first. Just do it. Nanfeng used his left arm as bait to attract the heavy beetle to bite him, and then took the opportunity to stab it to death with a wooden dagger. My dear left hand, you'll have to work hard today. Nanfeng thought so as he looked at his left arm covered with wounds. Heavy beetle, although it is a level 3 ferocious beast, it is not very big and Nanfeng can easily pin it against the tree trunk, making it unable to move. The price Nanfeng had to pay was the loss of 29 health points and the pain of being clamped by the pliers. Kill 9 more heavy beetles to level up, but my health won't hold up. I have to go online and buy some snacks. After killing another heavy beetle, in the same way, Nanfeng opened the trading system and looked at the fragrant barbecue. It takes 50 units of materials to buy a barbecue like this. The effect is to restore 5 health points per minute for 10 minutes, which is 50 health points. Swindler. Nanfeng snorted and did not buy it directly. Instead, he chose to add Xiao Luo as a friend first and try to bargain. When he was a child, Nanfeng often went to the vegetable market with his mother to buy vegetables. His mother's bargaining skills were so profound that she was called the king of bargaining. All the vendors in the vegetable market were impressed by her. Nanfeng had watched for so many years and had some experience in bargaining. Although he never bargains or talks about reason when buying things, who among the young people nowadays bargains when buying things? The friend request was quickly approved, and before Nanfeng could say anything, Xiao Luo sent a message. Nanfeng thought to himself, this guy looks like a cool boy. Look at me, Nan, using my 36 dog-licking skills to lick him to pieces. After thinking carefully for 1 second, Nanfeng sent a message, Big brother, please post. Xiao Luo, let's talk about it. So arrogant. Nanfeng was surprised. He didn't expect Xiao Luo to be indifferent to his dog-licking 36 skills. This is definitely a ruthless character. Nanfeng gave up the idea of licking the other person and went straight to the point, boss, I want to buy some fragrant barbecue, can you make it cheaper? Xiao Luo, how much do you want? Nanfeng, 65 servings. Nanfeng, how about I use 200 units of materials to buy 5 barbecues? Xiao Luo, no, I want 100 units of materials and 3 portions of clean fresh water. Xiao Luo decisively rejected Nanfeng's bargaining and then offered his own price. Nanfeng calculated and realized that he had not cut a single cent. However, Nanfeng's mana recovery potion was not as popular as Xiao Luo's barbecue, and not many were sold in a day. So Nanfeng didn't lose money in this transaction. But Nanfeng was very angry. As the son of the king of cutting kings, he didn't even cut a dime when buying things. How could Nanfeng tolerate this? Who was he looking down on? Nanfeng, I came to bargain, but I didn't get a penny off. You made me, Nan, lose face. Xiao Luo was silent for a few seconds, then replied, then 9.8% off. Nanfeng, boss, come on, trade. Nanfeng used 95 units of materials and clean fresh water, *3 to exchange for fragrant barbecue, *5. After just a few words, only 5 units of materials were left, and Nanfeng said it seemed like it was of no use. 5 servings of barbecue can restore 250 health points, enough for me to reach level 4. Nanfeng ate a portion of barbecue first, slowly recovered his health, and then continued to look for the heavy beetle. There are few level 1 and 2 ferocious beasts in this area, but level 3, heavy beetles, can be found everywhere, making it a good place to upgrade. Unfortunately, the desert eagle is naturally countered by the shell of the heavy beetle, so Nanfeng can only use a wooden dagger to kill the heavy beetle, which makes the hunting efficiency much lower. This is the territory of the heavy armor beetle. I wonder if we'll run into the king of the beetle. While hunting the heavy beetles, Nanfeng was also paying attention to the surrounding situation at all times to prevent any elite or lord-level ferocious beasts from suddenly appearing and attacking Nanfeng. However, Nanfeng's worries seemed unnecessary. In half an hour, Nanfeng killed 7 heavy armored beetles in a row, but there was no sign of the insect king. Level 755/800. Hunt 2 more and Nanfeng will be upgraded to level 4. To be on the safe side, recover some blood first before continuing. Nanfeng did not rush forward, but found a relatively safe place and waited quietly for his health to recover. He only has 153 health points now, which is still quite dangerous. While waiting, Nanfeng took a look at the ranking list and found that his ranking had returned to the top 10 and was ranked 8th. Number 1, Xiao Luo, level 4. Second place, Wu Yuansheng, level 4. Third place, Shen Pian, level 4. Fourth place, Su Yihan, level 4. Fifth place, Su Zuran, level 3. Sixth place, Su Ming, level 3. Number 7, Yu Ran, level 3. Number 8, South Wind, level 3. Rank board, the top 5 are all at level 4. Who are number 4 and number 6? I've never seen them before. Nanfeng recalled for a while without much impression. We don't have much time in the Nan Feng Shui group, so it's normal to have people we don't know. These two people leveled up so quickly. They even surpassed me. They must have found the lair of some ferocious beast. Nanfeng had discovered an arrow bee hive before, and hunted a lot of arrow bees due to bugs, gaining a lot of experience. I guess it's the same for these two people. But Nanfeng was not in a hurry. He was hunting heavy beetles here and his upgrade speed was not slow. He gained 210 experience points in half an hour. It's just a bit time-consuming. After a few minutes, Nanfeng looked at his health points and found that they had recovered to 203 points. Kill 2 more and reach level 4, then move to another place to level up. Nanfeng made the decision in his mind. It is too dangerous to fight with ferocious beasts in close combat, so Nanfeng prefers to stay far away and use the desert eagle to deal damage. Continuing forward, Nanfeng continued to look for the figure of the heavy beetle. Boom. Suddenly, Nanfeng felt the ground shaking slightly, as if some ferocious beast was running wildly in the woods. Any beast that could cause such a commotion must be a big one. Without saying a word, Nanfeng climbed up a big tree and used the leaves to cover his body. The ground was still shaking. Nanfeng held his breath and concentrated, looking through the gaps between the leaves, searching for the location of the ferocious beast. At the same time, Nanfeng quickly bought 2 servings of fragrant barbecue, preparing to restore his health to full in order to face possible crises. I really can't eat anymore. Nanfeng had already eaten 5 pieces of barbecue in the past half hour. Now he felt a little nauseous at the sight of barbecue. If this thing cannot restore blood. Nanfeng frowned and stuffed the barbecue into his mouth in big mouthfuls. It smelled so good. The vibrations became more and more intense, and even the big tree where Nanfeng was standing began to shake slightly. Buzz buzz buzz. Hearing the voice, Nanfeng perked up and looked down hurriedly. A heavy beetle the size of a basketball flew in from a distance and landed on the tree trunk. Nanfeng happened to be on this tree. I have insight. Nanfeng's mind moved and he quickly released his skills. Ironclad beetle. Level 4, elite level beast. Health, 260/980. Magic points, 190/250. Attack power, 190. Defense, 180. Skills, bite, super defense. Level 4 elite beast. Wow, 180 defense points, 980 health points. I can't beat 10 of them, wait. Nanfeng was suddenly stunned and looked at the attributes of Iron Beetle again. It only has 260 health points left. There are other ferocious beasts here. Nanfeng reacted quickly. Yes, this Iron Beetle is only the size of a basketball and it is impossible for it to make the earth shake. The only possibility is that the Iron Beetle is fighting with another ferocious beast. The cracks all over the shell of the Iron Beetle also prove this point. Boom. Nanfeng's guess was soon verified. A giant wild boar, over 3 meters long, rushed over recklessly. The wild boar had bloody wounds all over its body, and it was bleeding as it ran, looking very scary. These wounds were caused by the Iron Beetle's large pincers. Hum. The giant wild boar spotted the Iron Beetle, resting on the tree trunk, its eyes turned red, and it rushed over with all its might. Brutal collision. Boom. The big tree shook violently. Pig, hit the tree. The giant wild boar slammed its head into the tree trunk, and the whole tree shook violently. Nanfeng held on to the branch tightly and avoided being shaken off. What a great strength! Nanfeng roughly estimated that the giant wild boar weighed at least 1 ton. If you get hit by this, it would be unbearable. I have insight. Nanfeng looked at the wild boar under the tree and quickly activated his skills. Bloodfang Boar. Level 5. Health, 365/900. Magic points, 60/180. Attack power, 210. Defense, 160. Skills, Wild Boar charges and bites you. This is a level 5 ferocious beast. However, the attributes of Bloodfang Boar are not as high as those of the level 4 Iron Beetle. This ironclad beetle is indeed an elite beast. It can challenge opponents of higher levels. Yesterday, Nanfeng encountered a level 2 elite beast, Poisoned Swamp Toad, by the pond. Its attributes are equivalent to those of a level 3 beast and it is very powerful. By the way, where's that ironclad beetle? Nanfeng quickly turned his attention to the battle below. Bloodfang Wild Boar just bumped into a tree and now feels dizzy and staggering, unable to stand steadily. And on its neck, the iron beetle had opened its huge pincers and clamped down hard. Bite. Ah. Bloodfang Wild Boar let out a scream like a pig being slaughtered, and flew around like a headless fly. Dust was flying and fallen leaves were dancing. The iron beetle bit the Bloodfang Wild Boar's neck tightly, tearing the wound and causing the pig's blood to flow out. Blood Tusk Boar has entered a bleeding state. This wild boar is going to show off. The iron beetle is so awesome that it can actually challenge a higher level opponent. On the tree, Nanfeng took out the desert eagle, wondering whether he should grab the pig's head. The iron beetle still has over 200 HP. It has high attack and defense. I don't think I can defeat it. If I steal this pig's head, I'm afraid I'll die here too. It's too dangerous. Nanfeng doesn't want to take the risk just for this little bit of experience points. Unless this Bloodfang Boar drops equipment. Nanfeng lay on a branch as thick as his arm, watching the battle below intently. This duel between the ferocious beasts is about to come to an end. The Bloodfang Boar had no way of dealing with the iron beetle on its neck and could only roll around on the ground in frustration and rage. But at this moment, the situation suddenly reversed. The Bloodfang Wild Boar rubbed the ground frantically and actually rubbed the iron beetle off. There was a large piece of meat in the iron beetle's large pincers, which was torn from the neck of the Bloodfang Boar. Hum. Bloodfang Wild Boar reacted extremely quickly, opened its mouth immediately, and bit the iron beetle hard with its blood-red fangs. Bite you. This is the skill of Bloody Boar. The south wind in the tree heard a crisp sound. Iron beetle, the solid shell is broken. Nanfeng was stunned. A comeback. The health of the iron beetle was not much to begin with, and the Bloodfang Wild Boar also launched a weak point strike with this bite, directly killing the iron beetle. Bite. A grey treasure chest appears next to the body of iron beetle. On the tree, Nanfeng's eyes lit up and he raised the desert eagle. Facing the iron beetle, Nanfeng was timid, but facing the Bloodfang Boar, Nanfeng dared to strike hard. Because the shell of the iron beetle has the super defense effect, which can reduce 50% of the damage, Nanfeng's current attack power is not enough to break the defense at all. Of course, Nanfeng could also use a wooden dagger to poke the places on the iron beetle that were not protected by the shell, but that would require getting close, which was too risky. Nanfeng didn't want to experience the feeling of being clamped by the big pincers. The Bloodfang Boar is relatively easier to deal with. First of all, its size is big enough, and Nanfeng can hit it easily at such a close distance. Secondly, this Blood Tusk Boar has very little health left and is still in a bleeding state, with only 1/10 of its strength remaining. Finally, the south wind is in the trees. As we all know, pigs cannot climb trees. So the south wind is safe. With this thought in mind, Nanfeng no longer hesitated and fired 3 shots in a row. -13. -14. -14. All 3 shots hit the target. Although the damage is very low, it doesn't matter. Nanfeng still has a lot of magic power and is not panicked at all. Ah! The sudden attack made the Bloodfang boar furious. It soon discovered Nanfeng and rushed towards him again with all its might. Boom! Bloodtusk wild boar crashed into the tree for the second time. The horrific impact force broke the wound on its body, causing it to bleed profusely. Stupid as a pig. Nanfeng was overjoyed. He didn't expect that the wild boar not only did not run away, but was very cooperative. Health, 125/900. Nanfeng looked down at the health of the Bloodfang boar, which was only a little over 100 points left. Keep shooting. -14. Weakness attack, -21. Weakness attack, -21. The wounds on the body of Bloodfang wild boar were too severe, and Nanfeng could hit its weak points even if he shot randomly with his eyes closed. Boom. Boom. Bloodfang wild boar did not accept its fate and rammed the tree frantically, trying to break it and bite Nanfeng to death with one bite. But its health points were too low and it couldn't hold on. Call out. -14. As Nanfeng fired his last shot, the Bloodfang boar roared unwillingly and died. Ding! You killed the level 5 common beast, Bloodfang boar, and gained 60 experience points. Ding! Congratulations, you have successfully reached level 4. Ding! Your strength increases by +5 points. Ding! Your agility increases by +5 points. Ding! Your physical strength increases by +5 points. Ding! Your energy increased by +5 points. Ding! You get 5 free attribute points. Finally reached level 4. Hearing the system prompt sound, Nanfeng couldn't help but breathe a sigh of relief. The big tree he was standing on had begun to shake. If the Bloodfang wild boar hit it a few more times, it would really be knocked down. Fortunately, there was no danger. Nanfeng jumped down from the tree and touched the corpse first. Ding! You get wild boar meat, *5. Ding! You get worn animal leather leggings, *1. Ding! You get broken iron shell, *1. The level 3 heavy beetle would not drop anything, but the level 4 iron beetle actually dropped a piece of equipment for Nanfeng. As expected, elite beasts are awesome and have money. Worn animal leather leggings. Grade, F grade lower. Type, pants. Attributes, physical strength +2. This attribute is exactly the same as the worn animal skin top on Nanfeng. It seems to be a set of equipment. Nanfeng quickly put on the animal skin leggings, and from a distance, he looked like a savage. Limited edition costume, Savage Southwind. After adding another 2 points of physical strength, Nanfeng nodded with satisfaction, and then turned his gaze to the treasure chest that exploded from the iron beetle. Unboxing, unboxing. Touching a corpse is just for fun. If you really want to have fun, you have to open the treasure chest. Nanfeng rubbed his hands and came to the treasure chest that was emitting a light gray light. Unboxing. Ding! You opened the F-rank gray treasure chest and obtained inferior decomposition machine, *1. Disintegrator. Nanfeng looked at the device in his backpack and his eyes lit up. This little thing is quite interesting. Poor quality decomposition machine, put any item into it and it will decompose the corresponding materials. Note, this decomposition machine is of poor quality, and the resource conversion rate is almost equal to 10%. This thing can decompose items. Nanfeng looked at the broken iron shell that had just exploded from the iron beetle, and had a bold idea in his mind. Can this decomposition machine decompose iron blocks? Nanfeng took out the decomposition machine from his backpack and put the broken iron shell into it. The machine soon began to vibrate continuously, making a creaking sound. Nanfeng was startled and immediately held the desert eagle tightly and hid behind a tree. Such a loud noise is likely to attract ferocious beasts from the surrounding area. If another iron beetle or Bloodfang wild boar comes, it will be bad. Fortunately, the decomposition machine quickly decomposed the broken iron shell, and there was no more movement. Complete decomposition. Nanfeng hurried over and found a pile of small iron blocks as thick as thumbs in the box under the decomposition machine. These were the products of decomposing the broken iron shell. Small iron blocks, as long as the quantity is sufficient, small iron blocks can also be used as iron blocks. It's true. Nanfeng was overjoyed. Now he had a chance to upgrade his innate divine weapon. After taking out all the small iron blocks, Nanfeng discovered that these small iron blocks were only equal to 3 iron blocks. Upgrading the innate divine weapon requires iron block *10, which is a bit too much. Should I go hunt the ironclad beetle? Iron beetle is an elite-level ferocious beast with extremely high attributes, and it is very effective in restraining Nanfeng's attack methods. Nanfeng really doesn't want to provoke this ferocious beast. In comparison, a level 5 blood tusk boar is easier to deal with than an iron beetle. At least Nanfeng can break its defense. Oh, by the way, I remember there is another thing that contains iron. Suddenly, Nanfeng had an idea and thought of an item. That thing might be able to decompose into iron blocks. Nanfeng excitedly put away the decomposition machine and ran towards the cabin humming a little tune. At the edge of the forest where Nanfeng is, there is a big mountain. At the foot of this mountain, there is a natural cave. The entrance to the cave is full of cave spiders, each of which is the size of a piglet. Not far from the cave, 2 chosen ones, a man and a woman, were patiently luring spiders one by one and then taking the opportunity to hunt them. These 2 chosen ones are Suihan, who is ranked 4th on the list, and Suzerain, who is ranked 5th on the list. Suihan's face was cold, and her eyes were like an ice mirror that could see through people's hearts. Her figure was well proportioned and her curves were attractive. Any man who has seen Suihan will instinctively shout in his heart, "It's so big." At this time, Suihan waved the staff in his hand and slapped the approaching cave spider away. Call out. Cave spider drew a parabola in the air and landed in front of Suzerain. Suzerain, with a paralyzed look on his face, calmly stabbed out a knife and killed the crypt spider. Brother, it's almost noon. Suihan panted slightly, and his big bears rose and fell slightly, which was very eye-catching. We are not in good condition. Let's go back and eat something to replenish our energy. Suzerain looked at the cave not far away and said coldly, "There must be a lot of iron ore in this cave, and this is very likely the only iron ore point in this area." This was not Suzerain's random guess. He has already picked up several pieces of iron nearby. This cave has been occupied by level 4 crypt spiders. Preliminary estimates show that there are at least 200 of them inside. Suihan shook his head slightly. It will take at least several days to clean it out. Cave spiders are very powerful. It takes the Su brothers and sisters 3 to 5 minutes to deal with one together. If they were besieged by 3 cave spiders at the same time, they would have no choice but to run for their lives. If they were besieged by more than 5 crypt spiders at the same time, they would surely die. Suzerain pondered for a moment and made a decision. After returning, contact the top 20 chosen ones on the leaderboard and ask them to come together to conquer this cave. What? Suihan looked at his brother with a bit of surprise. Iron blocks are very critical resources. Aren't you just giving them away? It's impossible for us to monopolize this iron mine. Suzerain was not confused by the huge profits in front of him. Only by giving up a part of the profits appropriately can we make more. Also, there is one more very important thing. On the first day we traveled here, the Creator God system said that the first wave of beasts would arrive in 30 days. There are still 27 days left. Beast Tide. Just by hearing the name, you know that this is definitely not something that 1 or 2 people can handle. If the overall strength of the chosen ones in our area is not strong enough, we will most likely be wiped out. Let those strong men obtain the iron block as soon as possible and upgrade their innate divine weapons. Only then can they kill more powerful beasts and improve their strength faster. Only when the overall strength of this region becomes stronger, can we survive the beast tide. Suzerain said a lot in one breath, and Suihan nodded as if he understood something. Okay, I'll listen to you. Sui-han knew that his brother had a strong sense of the overall situation, so he didn't say anything more. He just had to listen to him. Suzerain nodded. Let's go, I'll take you back first, and then I'll go back. Sui-han, okay. The two turned around and left. In the chat channel. Judge Shen, what? You discovered a cave. There may be iron ore in it. Tian Jiping, if there is iron ore and you don't dig it yourself, why would you be so kind as to tell us? There must be something wrong. Huang Yuanming, come on, let's go mining tomorrow. What? Someone actually found iron ore. Nanfeng, who had just returned to the cabin, saw this amazing news in the chat channel before his butt was even hot. The inferior decomposition machine in his hands suddenly lost its flavor. Chat channel in. Suzerain, that cave is occupied by hundreds of crypt spiders. It's not easy to kill them all. Bao Jian, crypt spider. What level of beast is this? Qiu Feihong, this cave is great. You can kill monsters, level up, and mine. Isn't this wonderful? Sui-han, crypt spider, is a level 4 beast with an attack power of 150 points, and its attack has a poison effect, so it is very difficult to deal with. Suzerain, brothers in the top 20 of the ranking, are you interested in working together? Suzerain, after clearing out this group of crypt spiders, everyone's innate magic weapons can be upgraded, and the efficiency of hunting ferocious beasts will be much higher. Wu Yuansheng, it sounds quite tempting. Nan Feng, if you trust others too easily, you will die quickly. Nan Feng, I suspect he wants to trick us into coming over and then cut off our kidneys. Yu Ran, at Suzerain Ran, what do you mean by brothers are ranked in the top 20? Do you look down on us girls? Yu Ran, when will women be able to stand up? I'm so angry. Nan Feng, the girl upstairs is doing female boxing, I've made note of it. Yu Ran. Get lost. Ning Wu, don't the handsome men and beautiful women like us who are ranked after 20 deserve to have names? I'm so angry. Nan Feng, yes, I am so angry. It is now close to noon, and most of the chosen ones have returned to their cabins to rest. Coupled with the important news released by Suzerain, the chat channel has suddenly become lively. Nanfeng was having a great time chatting in the chat channel when Suzerain suddenly sent him a friend request. Agree. Suzerain immediately sent a private message, brother, do you want to come? I'll send you the coordinates of the cave. Nan Feng raised his eyebrows, did you really find iron ore? Suzerain, I'm not 100% sure, but I've picked up several pieces of iron around the cave. As he spoke, Suzerain also showed Nanfeng the properties of the iron block. Wow, there really is an iron block. Nan Feng thought for a while and replied, where is the cave? If it's too far away from me, forget it. Suzerain, at the junction of the plain and the forest, there is a large mountain range. The iron ore is at the foot of one of the mountains. The coordinates are 275:713. The border between plains and forests. Nanfeng opened the map and found that the coordinates of his cabin were 388:511. The iron mine is northwest of the south wind. The distance didn't seem far. Nan Feng nodded and replied, let me take a look. If there's northwest danger on the road, I'll go over. Suzerain, wait for you. After finishing the conversation with Suzerain, Nanfeng turned off the panel, took out the decomposition machine from his backpack, and placed it in a corner of the cabin. Now, Nanfeng wants to test his previous idea. He took out a bunch of items from his backpack. Iron claw rat claw, extremely hard claws, containing trace amounts of iron. Nanfeng has 40 iron claws rat claws. I didn't know what they were used for before, but now they are useful, right? 40 pieces, I wonder how many small iron blocks can be decomposed. Nanfeng licked his lips and turned on the decomposition machine. Inside Nanfeng's cabin, the inferior decomposer began to shake slightly, making a tractor-like sound. The 40 iron claws rat claws were quickly decomposed. The good news is that these iron claws can really decompose iron. The bad news is that the decomposition product is neither iron block nor small iron block, but a new item called iron sand. Iron sand, as long as the quantity is sufficient, iron sand, can also be used as small iron blocks. Well, this thing is a level lower than the small piece of iron. Nanfeng couldn't help but curl his lips. It takes about 50 portions of iron sand to synthesize a small iron block, and 10 small iron blocks to synthesize a iron block. Nanfeng did a quick mental calculation and found that he needed another 3,460 iron claws to collect 10 iron blocks to upgrade his innate magic weapon. This is such a bummer. Nanfeng was suddenly in a dilemma. 1 iron claw rat explodes 2 iron claw rat claws. Nanfeng needs to kill 1,730 of them. This war will last forever, right? It would be better to go mining with them. Wait, it seems like there are ferocious beasts like the iron claw rat everywhere. There must be iron claw rat claws in the backpacks of other chosen ones as well. They don't have a decomposition machine, so the iron claw rat claw is useless to them. I might be able to exchange a lot for a little bit of materials. With this thought in mind, Nanfeng hurriedly opened the trading channel. Sure enough, there were a lot of iron claw rat claws hanging in the trading column. Someone uses iron claw rat claw *50 to exchange for fresh water *1. Someone uses iron claw rat claw *10 to exchange for wood *1. Some people also use iron claw rat claw *20 to exchange for any food *1. These iron claws rat claws are extremely cheap, and no one wants them. After all, no one knows what the iron claw rat claw is used for, and it takes up space in the backpack. It is better to put it in the trading channel and see if you can exchange it for something useful. Nanfeng's mouth was broken with laughter, and he immediately started shopping and bought most of the iron claw rat claws. A total of 306 iron claws rat claws. The south wind only paid wood *8, stone *14, pheasant *2, not so clean fresh water *1. What a bargain. But the number is still too small and is not enough for Nanfeng to use. In the chat channel, Nanfeng's crazy shopping has attracted the attention of other chosen ones. Ma Yong, huh? My 50 iron claws were actually sold. Is there really anyone who wants this thing? Su Ming, I sold mine too and exchanged it for stone *2, which was quite profitable. Ning Wu, I sold mine too. Wu Yuansheng, is anyone collecting iron claw rat claw? Is this thing useful? Bao Jian, it seems to be bought by Nanfeng boss. Upon seeing this, Nanfeng quickly edited a message and sent it out. Nanfeng, buy a large number of iron claw rat claws, any material *1 in exchange for iron claw rat claws *10, exchange speed. Nanfeng thought that the price of rat claws to materials was 10:1 and it was reasonable. After all, it was useless for others to keep the rat claws. Huan Yuanming, at Nanfeng, brother, tell me secretly, what is the use of iron claw rat claw? Nan Feng, it's okay to tell you. I plan to forge a dragon-slaying sword. Huan Yuanming, haha, I don't believe you. Tian Jiping, at Nanfeng, since you know the use of iron claw rat claw, you should tell everyone for free. Nan Feng, when I slowly type a question mark, it's not me who has a problem, it's you who has a problem. Tian Jiping, what's wrong with me? Is what I said wrong? Tian Jiping, iron claw rat claw is definitely very useful, but no one knows about it yet. As the first person to know about it, you didn't tell anyone, but you secretly bought all the iron claw rat claws in the trading channel. You are so selfish. Tian Jiping, I think you should share the effect of iron claw rat claw for free, and then return all the iron claw rat claw you just bought to others. Nanfeng was so angry that he laughed, and wondered if Tian Jiping had a problem with his brain. Nan Feng, the buyer didn't say anything, and the seller didn't say anything either. Only you, an idiot, kept talking. Nan Feng, you are not selfish, so can you please give me all the items in your backpack? Stupid. Tian Jiping ignored Nanfeng's words and turned to persuade other chosen ones, don't trade with him. Iron claw rat claw must be very useful, but we just don't know it yet. Even if you want to sell it, the price must be 10 times higher. Lu Daqiang, what you said makes sense. Can I sell you my iron claw rat claw at 10 times the price? Bao Jian, 10 times the price. At Tianjiping, if you want to buy at 10 times the price, I will go out and kill as many as you want. Nanfeng, 10 times, I will sell you everything I just collected. Huang Yuanming, 10 times. I will kill the iron claw rat to extinction today. Seeing that he had become the object of everyone's ridicule, Tianjiping could only dive away in disappointment. I hadn't even started to criticize him yet, but he slipped away. Nanfeng shook his head in disappointment, feeling that Tianjiping was too weak. As a former canyon pianist and zon hunter, Nanfeng felt a little disappointed as his opponent fell before he could even display 1% of his strength. Nanfeng, my friends, iron claw rat claw, is indeed useful, but the conditions for its use are very harsh. You probably won't be able to use it. Nanfeng, it's a waste if you keep them in the backpack. You might as well exchange them with me for some materials, right? When the other chosen ones thought about it, it seemed to be true. Anyway, I can't use iron claw rat claw now, so I might as well exchange it for some materials, upgrade my life weapon, upgrade the cabin, and improve my combat effectiveness. After all, staying alive is the most important thing. Moreover, even if we know that the iron claw rat claw is very useful in the future, it doesn't matter. Level 1 and 2 iron claw rats can be killed at will. There are as many iron claw rat claws as you want. There is no shortage of them. In this world where death is possible at any time, immediate interests are the most important. Later. I'll talk about it later if I can survive. Qiu Feihong, I just happened to be reaching level 3 this afternoon, so I'll just go kill the iron claw rat. Bao Jian, the iron claw rats are weak and easy to kill. I have been hunting them these past 2 days. Ma Yong, both fried rat meat and fried rat claws, I'm tempted by the words. Many chosen ones who are still at level 1 or 2 have set their sights on hunting the ferocious beasts, the iron claw rat. This is exactly the effect I wanted. Nanfeng nodded with satisfaction, closed the chat channel, and put 200 units of materials on the trading channel. Exchange 1 asterisk of any material for 10 iron claw rat claw. After doing all this, Nanfeng began to prepare food. It's time for dinner. Nanfeng roasted a piece of wild boar meat at noon and ate it till his mouth was full of oil. But he noticed something wrong. If I keep eating barbecue every day, my body will definitely have problems. I need to find a way to eat some fruits and vegetables to supplement vitamins A, B, C, D, E, F, G. But my body is already half digital now. Do I still need to supplement these trace elements? Nanfeng himself was not sure whether he was a virtual creature or a real living being. Shaking his head, Nanfeng stopped thinking, forget it, as long as the health value is full, there should be no problem. After lunch, Nanfeng bought some water to purify it. The large-scale purchase of iron claw rat claw has made Nanfeng's wood and stone a little tight, so Nanfeng needs to sell more mana recovery potions. Lower the price of the mana recovery potion to 30 units of materials per portion, small profits but quick turnover. At this stage, the chosen one does not consume much mana. If you lower the price a little bit, you can earn more. After doing all this, Nanfeng took a look at his backpack and found that there were already 1,084 iron claws rat claws in it. During the lunchtime, Nanfeng harvested another 700 plus iron claw rat claws. Sure enough, the power of the masses is infinite. There are now 591 chosen ones left in the area where Nanfeng is located. On average, as long as each chosen one kills 3 iron claw rats, Nanfeng can collect 10 iron blocks. That's pretty fast. After wiping his mouth, Nanfeng left the cabin. In the afternoon, Nanfeng prepared to explore in the northwest direction to see if he could reach the iron mine that Su Zurin mentioned. Iron block, this thing will definitely be used in large quantities in the future. Nanfeng can't always rely on decomposing iron claw rat claw, right? Moreover, Nanfeng also wanted to meet other chosen ones, perhaps to get to know some pretty young ladies, crossed out, or perhaps to make some like-minded teammates. In this dangerous world, having one more teammate means a greater chance of survival, provided that the teammate does not backstab you. After leaving the cabin, Nanfeng headed west. On the way, he killed 7 or 8 iron claw rats and harvested some rat claws. Soon, Nanfeng arrived at Qinping's cabin, but the cabin had been demolished by Nanfeng yesterday. I wonder if Wang Peng's cabin is also in this direction. Continuing forward, Nanfeng discovered that the levels of the ferocious beasts around were very low, most of them were level 1 or 2, and there were very few level 3 beasts. This direction is safe, but not a good place to upgrade. Nanfeng is now level 4. Hunting a level 2 beast only gives him 7 experience points, which is pitifully little. Opening the map, Nanfeng saw that his current coordinates were 321:528. At the current speed, we will reach the iron mine in about an hour. In order to get back to the cabin before dark, Nanfeng quickened his pace. The junction of plains and forests. Su Ziren pointed to the cave in the distance and said calmly, "I named this place Iron Mine Mountain, what do you think?" Behind him, 2 chosen ones shrugged indifferently. "Wu Yuanqing, she's not my wife, you can call her whatever you want." "Su Ming, is there really an iron ore here? Don't lie to me. We are not easy to bully." Su Ming held a half-man-high shield in his hand and looked at Su Ziren cautiously. This was a large wooden shield with obvious traces of being eaten by insects and pits all over it. Su Ziren's face was cold. "Of course there are iron ore, but if you want to have a share, you must first prove your strength." Behind Su Ming, Wu Yuanqing raised his longbow and shot an arrow into the distance. Call out. -115. This arrow hit a lone, crypt spider, in the distance, causing 115 points of damage. The 8 eyes of the cave spider looked at Wu Yuanqing at the same time and rushed over. Wu Yuanqing was not in a hurry. He bent his bow, drew his arrow, and shot the second arrow. -115. Cave spider had 2 magic arrows stuck in its head, but that did not affect its speed at all, and it quickly approached Wu Yuanqing. "Ha!" Su Ming shouted softly, and when the cave spider approached, he thrust his big shield forward fiercely. Shield strike. -65. The cave spider stood there in a daze, falling into a state of dizziness. Call out. Wu Yuanqing calmly shot the 3rd arrow and easily killed the cave spider. Su Ming looked at Su Ziren with a proud look on his face. "How is it? Is our group awesome?" Su Ziren heard this and nodded slightly, "But the consumption of magic power is quite high, right?" The smile on Su Ming's face froze slightly. Su Ziren's guess was correct. His mana was only enough to release 5 shield bash shots, and each arrow shot by Wu Yuanqing consumed 5 mana points, so he often ran out of mana while shooting. They can't fight a protracted war. Su Ming, putting aside the facts, just tell me whether it's awesome or not. Su Ziren, Dick. Su Ziren acknowledged the strength of Wu Yuanqing and the other 2. Okay, let's wait aside. Someone should be here soon. Su Ziren found a cool place and sat down to rest. By the way, you guys came too fast. Our cabins are all on the plains, very close to here, so we came early to take a look. Wu Yuanqing and Su Ming also found a place to sit down and rest, but kept a certain distance from Su Ziren. By the way, brother, what is your life-defining magic weapon? How strong is it? What skills do you have? I use a short sword, and I don't have any special skills. Su Ziren shook the rotten wooden sword in his hand. As for strength, if we don't go back to the cabin to replenish supplies, my sister and I can kill 7 to 10 crypt spiders in one round. The 7 to 10 that Su Ziren mentioned does not mean facing 7 to 10 cave spiders at the same time, but means that if there is no supplies, you can hunt them one by one and kill 7 to 10 of them. Wu Yuanqing thought to himself, Su Ming can use shield bash 5 times. If he and I cooperate, we can kill 5 crypt spiders without taking any damage. After that, we will lose health and can only kill about 10 after a round. In this comparison, Wu Yuanqing and his companions and Su Ziren and his companions are almost as efficient in hunting crypt spiders. Su Ming didn't think so much, his attention was attracted by the word sister. You have a sister? Oh, now I remember, you mean Sui Han. Su Ming looked around and didn't see any other chosen ones. Where is she? Why can't I see her? Suzerain glanced at the chat message on the panel. She will be here soon. Sure enough, within 2 minutes, Sui Han came slowly towards me with his long legs. When Sui Han walked up to them, Wu Yuancheng and Su Ming stared at him in amazement. The two looked at each other and shouted in their hearts, "It's so big." Sui glanced at the two perverts coldly, then turned to look at Suzerain. "Brother, are there only 2 of you here? Where are the others?" Suzerain said calmly, "We are still on the way. Once about 10 people arrive, we can start working." For the chosen ones in the top 20 of the ranking, the temptation of iron ore is enormous. Suzerain believed that few people would give up the opportunity to obtain the iron block. Sure enough, within the next hour, the chosen ones arrived one after another. These are the top 20 strong people on the list. Only the top 20 strong people will Suzerain send the coordinates of this place to them. Nanfeng was the 9th to arrive. Hi, hello everyone, handsome guys and beautiful girls. As soon as he arrived, Nanfeng greeted everyone with a smile, while secretly sizing them up. The one holding the bow is Wu Yuancheng, the one holding the shield is Su Ming. How come there are still people without weapons? There is actually a young lady. Nanfeng's eyes moved to Sui Han's chest, and he immediately took a breath of cold air and couldn't help shouting out. "It's so big." Sui Han's pretty face turned slightly red, and she glared at Nanfeng coldly. The other chosen ones couldn't help but give Nanfeng a thumbs up. He actually dared to shout it out to my face. He is a ruthless person. Nanfeng touched his nose awkwardly and shifted his gaze elsewhere. Seeing that the atmosphere was a bit awkward, Wu Yuancheng quickly spoke up and changed the subject. "Most people have arrived, shall we get started?" A handsome young man holding a long stick agreed. Yes, my cabin is far away from here. Let's get it done soon. I have to rush back early." This person is Huang Yuanming. He has worked with Nanfeng several times and they are considered semi-acquaintances. What we're saying is, everyone should work in pairs and kill 30 to 50 crypt spiders today, and try again tomorrow, and we'll be almost done. A chubby boy holding a machete squatted on the ground with a smile on his face, and arranged tactics. This man's name is Wooly. He's ranked 9th on the list, and his innate magic weapon is a machete. Nanfeng looked at the fat boy twice more and wrote down his information. As if sensing Nanfeng's gaze, the little fat boy smiled innocently, turned his head and looked at Nanfeng. "Brother, why are you staring at me? Do you like me?" As he said this, the little fat boy puffed out his chest and said, "Actually, I'm pretty big too." South wind. Nanfeng rolled his eyes and took 2 steps back calmly. This little fat boy might be a pervert, Nanfeng thought, and decided to stay away from him later. 2x2 teams are too inefficient. Suzerain disagreed with Wu Li's opinion. There aren't too many crypt spiders at the entrance of the cave. We can fight in close combat in the front and take turns to resist damage, while ranged combat can deal damage in the back. Let's just push forward and kill our way into the cave first to take a look. Su Ming immediately complained, "Damn, I'm the only human shield here. If you want me to take the damage, just say so." Huang Yuanming, the attack power of crypt spiders is not low. Once besieged by more than 5 of them, even the most tanky ones will be doomed. I don't agree with this plan. Nanfeng also shook his head. I don't agree either. In order to hide his strength, Nanfeng did not take out the Desert Eagle, but used a wooden dagger. A dagger can also be considered a melee weapon. If following Suzerain's tactics, Nanfeng would have to stand in the front to take the damage. This is very dangerous. If you are not careful, you will die here. Nanfeng naturally disagrees. Suzerain seemed to have guessed that someone would object, and said calmly, "I'm not 100% sure whether there is iron ore in this cave. So what we need to do most now is to fight our way in and check the situation inside. If there is no iron ore, then everyone should go back to their own homes and find their own mothers, and don't gather here to waste time." A slightly skinny guy spoke up, "So, you tricked us into working for you." His face was gloomy and he was a little thin. This person seemed to be called Yunfei, and he was ranked 17th on the list. What was his life-defining magic weapon? Why didn't I see that Nanfeng had learned his lesson this time, and instead of staring at the other person directly, he looked at the thin guy with his peripheral vision. Suzerain, I said at the beginning that I can't be 100% sure that there is iron ore here. How can I say it's a lie? Yunfei looked at Suzerain with a cold gaze. Are you saying that I wronged you? The atmosphere at the scene suddenly became tense. Fight, fight. Nanfeng took a few steps back and cheered in his heart. Let's talk it out nicely. Huang Yuanming stepped forward to act as a peacemaker. As the saying goes, people who are destined to meet will meet even if they are thousands of miles apart. We are so destined to meet, there is no need to quarrel over such a small matter, right? Seeing that someone was giving them a way out, Suzerain and Yunfei also took a step back and stopped arguing. What we are saying is that what Boss Su said just now makes sense. The little fat man stood up forcefully. We must first determine whether there is an iron mine here, and then decide how to occupy it. Wooly patted his bulging belly and said, I am a close combatant, I agree to go to the front, what about you? Wu Yuanqing shrugged, I use a bow, it doesn't matter to me, you guys decide in close combat. Su Ming glanced at the fat boy and nodded reluctantly, the brothers with short swords have agreed, so what right do I, a man with a big shield, have to refuse? Huang Yuanming and Nanfeng looked at each other and felt that the situation was a bit difficult. Huang Yuanming, brother, what do you say? Nanfeng, what can I say? I am a dagger player, how can I withstand it? The other melee chosen ones can also rely on the length of their weapons to resist the attacks of the crypt spider. But Nanfeng was not able to do so. The dagger was too short. When he could poke the crypt spider could also bite him. Isn't this one given as a gift? Suzerain thought for a moment and said, how about this? The 5 of us, the melee chosen ones, will form a fan shape in the front row and slowly advance. Let the ranged brothers in the back focus on output. It's okay to just output with confidence behind us. Nanfeng felt that this sounded a bit wrong. But this tactic is still feasible and worth a try. Everyone quickly reached a consensus. Front row, Suzerain, dagger, Wang Yuanming, stick, Su Ming, large shield, Nanfeng, dagger, Wooly, dagger. The 5 melee fighters spread out in a fan shape, providing a good output environment for the ranged professions behind them. Back row, Wu Yuanqing, longbow, Su Yihan, staff, Yunfei, slingshot, Wu Qinan, shortbow. Nanfeng had never seen Yunfei's innate magic weapon before because he put the slingshot in his trouser pocket. As for Wu Qinan, he is a quiet young man. Nanfeng has been there for such a long time, but he has never heard him say a word. He just listens to others quietly. After forming a formation, everyone began to slowly advance towards the cave. When they were 50 meters away from the cave, the first cave spider discovered the team and ran towards them on its 8 legs. Get started. Wu Yuanqing gave an order and raised his hand to shoot an arrow. On the side, Yunfei and Wu Qinan did not hesitate and launched attacks respectively. 2 magic feather arrows pierced the big butt of the cave spider, and Yunfei's magic marbles hit one of the cave spider's eyes. So accurate. Yunfei is really good at using the slingshot. Nanfeng was secretly surprised. At a distance of more than 10 meters, the spider was moving at high speed, but Yunfei was able to hit the spider's eye with one blow. If this isn't a guess, then it's really awesome. Nanfeng thought he couldn't be so precise. Why can't I see the damage they deal, and I don't know if their attack power is high? There were no light red numbers floating above the head of the cave spider, which made Nanfeng feel a little regretful. But this round of volleys from the 3 people did not kill the cave spider. Seeing this, Suzerain hurried forward and gave him another blow, thus killing him. Wu Yuanqing curled his lips and said, only 10 experience points, so low. Su Ming chuckled, come on, forget it. We haven't done anything yet. We don't even have any experience. Nan Feng cried out, shit, all the experience was snatched away by you guys remotely. This wave of losses is huge. Okay, keep going forward. Suzerain directed the team to continue moving forward. There will be a lot of crypt spiders ahead, and we will have plenty of experience. Su Yihan, who had been silent the whole time, added coldly, if your health is too low, come back and I can give you some health. Yeah. Miss, you can speak. I thought you were a mute bride. This was the first time Nanfeng heard Su Yihan's voice, and it sounded quite nice. You are the mute. Sui-Han glared at Nanfeng and decided not to add blood to him later. Wait, add blood. Except for Su Zurin, the other chosen one suddenly reacted and looked at Sui-Han in surprise. You are the nanny. Everyone looked at Sui-Han with surprise. You are the nanny. No wonder it's so big. Sui-Han rolled his eyes at them and said, I just learned a healing skill. Nanfeng was even more surprised. What? You actually have skills? Why don't I have them? That's normal. I don't have one either. Wu Yuanqing explained, it seems that some special, innate divine weapons have built-in skills. For example, Su Ming's wooden shield has a shield strike built in. Sui-Han nodded and said coldly, my quick healing is also a skill that comes with my life weapon. Nanfeng cried out that it was unfair. Why didn't he have any skills? There is definitely a shady deal. Wu Qinan, who had been silent the whole time, asked, quick healing. What is the effect of this skill? Sui-Han hesitated for a moment, but still spoke out, restore 5 health points per second, last for 10 seconds, cool down time 30 seconds. Awesome, Xiao Luo's barbecue is no longer delicious anymore. Nanfeng gave a thumbs up. This skill is equivalent to a fragrant barbecue, and its recovery speed is faster than that of the other skill. Releasing quick healing once is equivalent to saving 50 units of materials, which is simply a magical skill. Nanfeng expressed his envy. Su Zurin, okay, let's stop chatting and keep moving forward. With a priest as a guarantee in the team, everyone felt safe and advanced much faster. It is 20 meters away from the cave entrance. There are more and more cave spiders here, but the 9 people from Nanfeng are not vegetarians either. They easily kill the approaching spiders. Nanfeng also took this opportunity to hone his close combat skills. Then he was bitten twice by the cave spider and grimaced in pain. -69. -69. After 2 bites, Nanfeng's health points were halved. Seeing this, Huang Yuanming and Wuli hurriedly stood in front of Nanfeng and dealt with the spider. Wuli shook off the fat on his body and looked at Nanfeng in surprise. Brother, your fighting ability is a bit weak. No, your operation is a bit lame. How about your positioning? How about your counterattack? Why did you just let the crypt spider bite you? Well, I usually just bully little bunnies, and rarely fight with such vicious beasts. Nanfeng made up an excuse and got away with it. If it is not necessary, Nanfeng does not want to expose his desert eagle in front of everyone. That is Nanfeng's trump card and must be hidden. Heal quickly. Suddenly, Sui-Han's cold voice came to Nanfeng's ears. Nanfeng saw a faint green light coming out of his calf. The wound that had just been bitten by the crypt spider was healing rapidly, and his health points were also steadily recovering. Wow, so comfortable. Nanfeng felt warm all over and turned to look at Sui-Han. Thank you, sister. Sui-Han showed a professional fake smile on his cold face. Compensate me with 2 bottles of mana recovery potion later. Damn, a profiteer. Nanfeng muttered. You can earn 2 mana recovery potions by healing them with 1 mouthful of healing. This money is really easy to make. Everyone continued to move forward, and the others intentionally or unintentionally blocked Nanfeng behind them to prevent him from being attacked by the cave spider. Seeing this, Nanfeng couldn't help but sigh that there are still many good people in this world. But in fact, they just want to grab more experience. It took about half an hour, and everyone finally cleared out all the cave spiders near the cave entrance. Poor Nanfeng only got 40 experience points. Everyone's health is still good, let's go in. As Su Zurin finished speaking, Su Ming took the lead and entered the cave with a large shield. Su Zurin and Wuli followed closely behind, Nanfeng and Huang Yuanming followed behind these 2, and finally the 4 people with long-range professions. Huang Yuanming looked around and found that there were fewer crypt spiders in the cave. Brother Nanfeng, why are there fewer spiders in this cave? How would I know? Maybe it's too stuffy in here, so they all went out to get some fresh air. Nanfeng was also looking at the cave. This cave is very deep but not wide. Occasionally one would encounter 1 or 2 cave spiders, but they were quickly dealt with by everyone. It doesn't seem to be dangerous. But Nanfeng doesn't think so. Based on his experience over the past 3 days, there is a high probability that elite and lord-level ferocious beasts will appear in such places. In such a small place, everyone cannot display their skills at all, and there is a high possibility that they will be wiped out here. This cave is very dangerous. Brother, why do you look like that? Huan Yuanming asked curiously when he saw Nanfeng's serious expression. By the way, why are you wearing animal skins? You look like a savage. Nanfeng sneered, you know nothing, this is a limited edition savage costume, all attributes increased by 99, there is only one set in the whole area, do you understand? Huan Yuanming raised his middle finger, I don't believe you. While the two chatted, the group advanced more than 20 meters forward. The light from outside the cave could northwest longer reach this place, and everyone was in darkness. Suzerain, who was at the front of the team, stretched out his hand and signaled everyone to stop. It's too dangerous to move forward in the dark, let's light a fire first. Let me do it. The taciturn Wu Qinan took out a tinder from his backpack and quickly made a torch. Soon, 5 melee chosen ones each held a torch and illuminated the way ahead. It was very quiet in the cave, and occasionally the sound of dripping water could be heard. The group advanced another 10 meters and a fork in the road appeared ahead. One left and one right, 2 roads. Su Ming turned around and looked at the people behind him. What do you mean? Which way are you going? Wu Yuanqing shrugged, it doesn't matter to me, you decide. Huan Yuanming, men walk on the left and women walk on the right. I think we should walk on the left. Su Yihan snorted softly, then I'll leave. Suzerain squatted on the ground, observing the traces around him, trying to find some useful information from them. Nanfeng was also looking around at the environment, and suddenly he noticed something reflective under his feet. It seemed like a block of iron. Nanfeng calmly stepped on the reflective object, while observing the situation of other people with his peripheral vision. Fortunately, no one noticed his little action. At this time, Suzerain had already checked the traces around him and said calmly, go left. There are fewer traces of spiders crawling on the left, so it should be safer. Ahem. Nanfeng coughed twice and said a little embarrassedly, well, you guys go first. I need to pee. Follow me after you're done. Everyone was speechless, but no one said much. They formed a formation and moved forward to the left. Su Yihan, who was walking at the end of the team, gave Nanfeng a disdainful look when he passed by him. Seeing that everyone had gone far away, Nanfeng quickly bent down, picked up the reflective object, and put it into his backpack. Ding! You get, iron block, *1. When Nanfeng heard the system prompt, there was no expression on his face, but he was smiling in his heart. I didn't even have to dig, I just picked up an iron block for free, how cool. From this, it seems that there may really be iron ore in this cave. Hurry up and follow them. There must be more iron blocks ahead. Nanfeng clapped his hands, raised the torch and prepared to catch up with his friend in front. Just then, a slight noise suddenly came from the road on the right. Nanfeng was startled and immediately turned around, only to see 8 eyes the size of basketballs staring at him. Creepy. Nanfeng swallowed his saliva and activated the skill, Eye of Insight. Crypt Spider King. Level 6, Lord level Beast. Health, 2800/2800. Magic points, 540/900. Skills, Venom Spray, Silk Spinning, Giving Birth. Level 6 Lord level Beast. Level 6 Lord level Beast. These basketball-sized eyes, coupled with 2,800 health points, simply made Nanfeng's scalp tingle. At this moment, Nanfeng could only think of 4 words in his mind, so horrible. Cave Spider King stared at Nanfeng for 1 second and suddenly let out an ear-piercing scream. Squeak. Only then did Nanfeng realize that spiders can also make noises. Back off and draw your gun. Nanfeng held the Desert Eagle and fired 3 precise shots in a row, hitting the Crypt Spider King. It would be difficult not to hit such a huge beast. -1. -1. -1. 3 shots, and the Crypt Spider King lost 3 health points. Nanfeng's attack power of 200 points was not enough to break the defense. Run! Nanfeng roared towards the passage on the left, then turned around and ran towards the cave entrance. As the saying goes, it is better to let my friend die than to let me die. In this situation, Nanfeng will not care about others. Save your own life first. In the left passage, the remaining 8 chosen ones heard the roar of the south wind and turned around hurriedly. At the same time, the 8 basketball-sized eyes of the Cave Spider King also looked at them. Wu Yuanqing was confused. What the hell is this? A boss. Huang Yuanming took several steps back, his scalp tingling. I used the Eye of Insight to see that this is the Crypt Spider King, a level 6 Lord-level beast, with 420 attack points. Su Ming was shocked. Damn, 420 attack points. Isn't this enough to kill me in 1 second? Brother, what should we do now? Su Yihan's delicate face revealed fear, and he hid behind Su Zurin in fear. Among the 8 people, only Su Zurin remained calm. Don't be afraid, it's too big and can't get through. Just now at the fork in the road, Su Zurin discovered traces of large ferocious beasts on the right, but not on the left. Considering that the passage on the left was relatively narrow, Su Zurin immediately determined that the large ferocious beast could not pass through the passage on the left, so he led the team to the left. As expected, the Crypt Spider King did not attack everyone, but rolled his eyes a few times and slowly retreated. This Lord-level beast retreated. Huang Yuanming still couldn't believe it. It left. It won't kill us. Su Zurin frowned and suddenly guessed something. Quick, let's take this opportunity to rush out. Yun Fei was stunned. Rushing out. The Crypt Spider King must not have gone far. Rushing out now would be like hanging himself. Is he tired of living? Su Zurin didn't waste any words. He grabbed his sister Su Yihan's hand and ran out. If you don't want to die, follow me. It will be too late if you are any later. The rest of the group were still a little hesitant, mainly because the fear they had experienced from the Cave Spider King was too strong. That's 420 points of attack power. Even the tankiest Su Ming here will be shattered with just 1 touch. In just 7 or 8 seconds, Su Zurin and Su Yihan had already rushed to the fork in the road. But suddenly, dense swarms of spiders swarmed out from the right passage and drove the 2 back. It's over. A rare look of panic appeared on Su Zurin's face. Brother, what should we do? Su Yihan, who was beside her, was so scared that his face turned pale. Su Zurin took a deep breath to calm himself down, and made a decision in an instant. Don't be afraid, we will go back. Under the pressure of the spider, the 2 retreated to the passage on the left. Looking at the densely packed spiders, the others also panicked. Su Ming even yelled, "Fuck you. Isn't he dead?" The silly smile on Fat Wu Li's face disappeared. What can I do? Su Zurin and his sister ran back without stopping. Keep running forward, maybe there is still a chance of survival. Without hesitation, everyone followed the brother and sister into the depths of the cave. Behind them was an army of spiders. After running for an unknown amount of time, Su Zurin suddenly stopped and used a torch to illuminate the stone wall next to him. There's a cave here. The entrance is very narrow. 2 people can guard it. Su Zurin rushed into the cave and checked it out, and found that there were no ferocious beasts inside except for a large number of spider webs. This cave is safe. Su Zurin immediately arranged his tactics. 45 ranged troops go inside, and melee troops guard the cave entrance. Su Ming and Huang Yuanming are in one group, Wu Li and I are in one group. We take turns to resist the damage. Sister, pay attention to adding blood to everyone. Don't be stingy with the materials, buy all the barbecue and mana recovery potions in the trading channel. If we hold on, there's still a glimmer of hope. If we can't, we'll all die together. Everyone immediately acted according to Su Zurin's tactics. Time is running out and the spider army is about to catch up, so no one is thinking about whether Su Zurin's tactics will work. At least this tactic sounds reliable at first glance, and there might really be a chance to survive. Crash. There was a rustling sound coming from not far away. It was the sound of a marching army of spiders. It's coming, get ready to fight. Su Ming gritted his teeth, half knelt and stood in the front, with the big shield in his hand pressed tightly against the entrance of the cave. The rest of the people also held their breath and prepared for battle. When the first spider crawled over, Wang Yuanming hurried forward and knocked it away with a stick. Su Ziren looked at the spider that was knocked away, was slightly stunned, and immediately released the Eye of Insight. Spider Baby. Level 2. Health, 150/280. Magic points, 110 out of 110. Attack power, 90. Defense, 65. Seeing the properties of the spider, Su Ziren was relieved. This is not a crypt spider, it's a level 2 spider baby. We still have hope. This is good news, but there is also bad news. The good news is that the spider baby is very weak and can be killed easily. The bad news is that there are a lot of spider babies, and they are relatively small in size, making it more difficult for everyone to guard the cave entrance. Su Ziren looked at the 4 ranged professional chosen behind him and said, Wu Yuanqing and Wu Qinan, you guys should attack the spiders outside the cave as hard as you can to relieve the pressure on the melee fighters in the front row. Yun Fei, you are responsible for dealing with the fish that have escaped and don't let these beasts attack you. The 3 of them nodded at the same time and began to fight back according to the plan. Fatty wielded his dagger and chopped a nearby spider baby in half. Brother Su Ming, if you can't hold on any longer, just tell me. I'll take over for a while. Su Ming shrank his entire body behind the big shield and grinned, don't worry, these little spiders don't have high attack power. Plus, with the nurse healing me, I can hold out for 10 minutes without any problem. As he spoke, Su Ming took out a piece of fragrant barbecue from his backpack and started eating it in big mouthfuls. Su Ziren observed the situation with a serious expression. With good cooperation, everyone is now able to hold the cave temporarily. But as time went on, when everyone's supplies were all used up, their death was imminent. There is an endless supply of spider babies, and Su Ziren doesn't think they can kill them all. We have to find a way to break the deadlock. Su Ziren's brain started working rapidly, trying to grasp any possible hope of survival. Just then, he suddenly received a private message. Nan Feng, brothers, are you still alive? Do you need help? Nanfeng had already run out of the cave by now, found a safe place, and was observing the situation at the cave entrance. But he found that the Crypt Spider King did not chase out, and Su Ziren and others did not come out either, so he sent a message to see if Su Ziren and others were dead or not. Su Ziren quickly replied, Brother, we are surrounded by spiders now, and we urgently need a large amount of mana recovery potions. Hey, he's not dead yet. Nan Feng was a little surprised. These people couldn't possibly withstand the terrifying attack power of the Crypt Spider King. There was only one possibility, the Crypt Spider King didn't do it himself, but summoned a group of minions. Nanfeng nodded in understanding and initiated a transaction, trading 10 units of clean fresh water to Su Ziren without charging any money. This is all the inventory in Nanfeng's backpack. Su Ziren, anything else? This won't last long. Nan Feng, no more. If I want to make it, I have to go back to the cabin, which will take more than an hour. Nanfeng left the water purification device in the cabin and did not take it with him. By the time he goes back and purifies the water again, these people will probably be dead without a trace left. Su Ziren was silent for a long time, and replied with 2 words, thank you. Come on, deleted. Hold on, deleted. I can help you, deleted. Nanfeng typed a lot of words, but deleted them all in the end. For a moment, he didn't know what to say. This group of teammates who just met today might die in the cave soon, which made Nanfeng sigh. This cannibalistic world is so fucked up. That girl with big breasts was so nice. Nanfeng hadn't even chatted with her yet, and now she's almost dead. But Nanfeng had no choice. His strength was not enough to rescue these people, and he might even lose his life. Wait, I think I still have a chance to operate it. Nanfeng suddenly had an idea and opened his backpack. Iron Claws and Rat Claws *2481. All the materials that Nanfeng posted in the trading channel have been replaced with Iron Claw Rat Claw. Breakdown. Poor quality decomposition device, Nanfeng was placed in the backpack, and now it comes in handy. Adding the 40 Iron Claws that I decomposed first, This is equivalent to 5 iron blocks. The broken iron shell decomposed into a bunch of small iron blocks, which is about equivalent to 3 iron blocks. I just picked up another iron block in the cave. Nanfeng only needs one more iron block to upgrade his innate magic weapon. Let's take a gamble. Nanfeng immediately sent a message to Suzerain, "Brother, give me one iron block." Suzerain had picked up the piece of iron before, and he had mentioned it to Nanfeng before. On the other side, Suzerain did not hesitate and directly initiated the transaction. Ding! You get iron block, *1. An electronic synthesized sound rang in Nanfeng's ears, and his 10 iron blocks were all gathered. Nanfeng directly chose to upgrade innate divine weapon. Destiny magical weapon. Weapon name, Tattered Arsenal. Current grade, Peak F grade. Type, backpack. Attribute, backpack grid plus 20. Materials required for upgrading, wood *200, stone *300, iron *100, copper *1. Arsenal unlocked equipment, Desert Eagle, wooden dagger. As the level of your life weapon increases, more equipment will be unlocked. Ding! As your life weapon grows, you have learned a new skill, penetrating bullets. Nanfeng was overjoyed, I finally have a skill. Ding! As your life weapon grows, you have learned a new skill, penetrating bullets. Piercing bullet, consumes 20 points of magic power and shoots a magic bullet with penetrating effect, which can cause 150% attack damage to multiple targets. The damage of this bullet will decay with the distance and the number of targets hit. Cooling time, 10 seconds. Note, can only be used when equipped with firearms. I finally have skills. Nanfeng was overjoyed, it was like someone gave him a pillow just when he was sleepy. This, penetrating bullet, can barely be considered a group attack skill, which can greatly improve Nanfeng's efficiency in hunting ferocious beasts. Rubbing his hands excitedly, Nanfeng looked at the weapon in his hand again. His Desert Eagle and wooden dagger can also be upgraded as his innate divine weapon is upgraded. Desert Eagle. Current grade, F grade peak, improved with ragged arsenal. Type, weapon. Attributes, strength plus 20, vitality plus 16. Each attack consumes 3 mana points and causes 120% of the attack power as damage to the enemy hit. Equipment from the Tattered Armory. Wooden dagger. Current grade, F grade peak, improved with ragged arsenal. Type, weapon. Attributes, strength plus 24, agility plus 6, stamina plus 6. Each attack can cause 110% 130% of the enemy's attack power as damage. Slightly increase bleeding effect. Equipment from the Tattered Armory. There are not many changes to these two pieces of equipment, except that some basic attributes have been improved. However, it is worth mentioning that the Desert Eagle's normal attack damage has been increased to 120%, which means that each attack by Nanfeng is 1.2 times the previous damage, and each attack only consumes 3 magic points. This is a huge improvement. It feels good. Nanfeng took a look at his attributes and nodded with satisfaction. His strength has reached 48 points and his attack power has reached 240 points, which is simply terrifying. Name, Nanfeng. Level 4, 162/1800. Health, 280/280. Magic points, 340/340. Attack power, 240. Defense, 93. Strength, 48. Agility, 22. Stamina, 28. Energy, 34. Except for the low health value, other attributes are very high. I still have 10 free attribute points. How about adding them all? When Nanfeng was upgraded from level 2 to level 3 and from level 3 to level 4, he gained 5 free attribute points each time, but he kept them and didn't use them. Now Nanfeng decided to focus all his attention on strength and maximize the output. Strength, 58. Attack power, 290. After squandering all 10 free attribute points, Nanfeng's attack power instantly reached 290 points. Great! Nan, will upgrade my muskets to big guns this time. Take off. Nanfeng had just used Eye of Insight to look at the properties of Crypt Spider King. This big spider had 210 points of defense, so Nanfeng couldn't beat it at all before. But Nanfeng's attack power is now enough to break the defense. You can go back and take a risk. After putting the low-quality decomposition machine back into his backpack, Nanfeng walked cautiously towards the cave. The entrance of the cave. Nanfeng looked around for a while but did not find any trace of the Cave Spider King. There are many small spiders crawling out slowly. Spider Baby. Nanfeng activated Eye of Insight and obtained the attributes of these little spiders. Level 3, 280 HP, 65 defense. Nanfeng did a quick mental calculation. 290 by 1.2-65 equals 283. Nanfeng can kill a spider baby with one shot. At this moment, the spider cubs became little cuties in Nanfeng's eyes. These are all delicious experiences. Whoosh! Nanfeng no longer hesitated and fired a shot. -311. Ding! You killed the level 3 common beast, spider cub, and gained 15 experience points. Nanfeng was stunned. Huh? Why is the damage so high? This is not quite the same as what Nanfeng calculated himself. Nanfeng briefly recalled the previous battles and found that when hunting ferocious beasts with a lower level than himself, the damage would indeed be increased. About 10% more damage. Shaking his head, Nanfeng stopped worrying about these details and began to concentrate on hunting the spider baby. He now has more than 300 mana points, and can kill at least 100 spider baby, which is equivalent to more than 1,500 experience points. It even feels like the South Wind has a chance to rise to level 5 today. Get to work. Whoosh! 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 Nanfeng raised the Desert Eagle and killed the spider baby, one by one. Occasionally 1 or 2 shots would miss, but it had little impact. Ding! You killed the level 3 common beast, spider cub, and gained 15 experience points. Ding! You killed the level 3 common beast, spider cub, and gained 15 experience points. Ding! You killed the level 3 common beast, spider cub, and gained 15 experience points. While killing monsters, Nanfeng moved forward and soon approached the previous fork in the road. Nanfeng carefully glanced at the passage on the right and did not find any trace of the Crypt Spider King, so he couldn't help but breathe a sigh of relief. If the Crypt Spider King is still guarding here, he will have to go back home. After opening the panel, Nanfeng sent a message to Suzerain, "Brother, how is the situation over there? Can you still hold on?" After waiting for a while, Suzerain replied, "We can only hold out for half an hour at most. There are too many spiders. We can't kill them all, and our mana can't be restored. It takes 10 minutes for a mana potion to restore 50 mana points. In such an intense battle, 50 mana points will probably be used up in 30 seconds. How can it be enough? Now Wu Yuansheng and others have already started fighting." Nanfeng glanced at the passage on the left and saw that there were indeed a lot of spider babies, densely packed in a large area. It's a good time to try out my new skills. Nanfeng lay on the ground, allowing the Desert Eagle to be about 5 centimeters off the ground. Pull the trigger. Call out. 20 points of magic power flowed from Nanfeng's body into the Desert Eagle, and an 8-centimeter-long, spiral-shaped magic bullet flew out of the barrel. Penetrating bullet. The penetrating bullet whizzed along the ground and pierced through 17 spider baby in a row before stopping. Awesome. The power of this penetrating bullet far exceeded Nanfeng's imagination. Especially in situations where there are so many ferocious beasts, piercing bullet can be called a magical skill. It's just a bit of a waste of time. Nanfeng looked at his status bar and found that he had 127 mana points left, so he could fire 6 more shots. In addition to the magic value, Nanfeng also noticed his experience value, 1092/1800. I still need 708 experience points to level up, which means I need to kill 48 spider baby. For Nanfeng, who possesses piercing bullets, killing 48 spider baby is not a difficult task. Nanfeng immediately fired another, piercing bullet. This time my luck was bad and I only killed 9 spider babies before the bullet got stuck in the wall and disappeared. 39 more to go. Kill another 39 spider baby, and Nanfeng can reach level 5. Swish. When the other spider cubs saw their companions being ruthlessly killed, they immediately became furious and rushed towards Nanfeng by grabbing their 8 spider legs. At one moment, at least 50 or 60 spider cubs surrounded Nanfeng. Nanfeng relied on his high attributes and did not escape immediately. Instead, he waited until the cooling time of piercing bullet was over and fired another shot at the spider group. This shot killed 13 spider babies instantly. Slip. Nanfeng stood up, slapped off the spider that was crawling on his body, and quickly retreated. The situation had changed, and he could no longer stay where he was and continue to attack level 5. In just a short while, his health points had dropped by half. If he waited a few more seconds, Nanfeng would become the dinner of these little spiders, without leaving even a trace. Seeing Nanfeng running away, more little spiders turned around and attacked Nanfeng. Suddenly, a black mass of spider cubs chased Nanfeng out of the cave. Nanfeng looked back and saw, wow, this has aroused everyone's anger. Rushing out of the cave, Nanfeng opened the chat channel and quickly sent a message to Suzerain. I have led away a large number of spider babies. You can handle the rest on your own. Nanfeng couldn't help them make a decision, whether to stay where they were and hold their ground, or to rush out and risk their lives. The decision is in their hands. Deep in the cave, Suzerain saw the message sent by Nanfeng and made a decisive decision. Everyone, get ready, let's rush out. Wu Yuanqing was shocked. How can we get out with so many spiders? They are sending us away. Huang Yuanming glanced at the dense spiders around him and said sternly, if we stay here, we will die slowly. If we rush out, we still have a chance of survival. Wooly cut off a spider baby with a single blow, the fat on his face shaking up and down. Charge. Fatty took the lead with his 200-pound body, like a human tank, charging forward and killing everyone. Sister, give him a sip of milk, and then rush with me. Suzerain stood in front of Suihan and helped her clear the way. Everyone else, hurry up and follow. Okay. Suihan held the staff nervously and quickly followed Suzerain. With 3 of them rushing out at once, how could the rest of the people dare to stay there and wait to die? Old witch, stand behind me. Su Ming gritted his teeth, rushed out with a large shield, and cleared the way side by side with Fatty Wooly. Swish. The spider babies gathered around them from all directions, attacking them fiercely. But these people were not vegetarians either. They were all level 4 and they killed these spider cubs quickly and ruthlessly. Soon a large group of little spiders died. However, their health points were also dropping rapidly, and several of them soon showed signs of weakness and exhaustion. This was a negative state caused by too low health points. Su Ming was somewhat desperate. I can't get out of this. Looking at the densely packed little spiders around him, Yun Fei slowly lowered his hand holding the slingshot. This one is G, next one. Wu Yuanqing was also somewhat disappointed. Alas, it's over. Suihan's cold eyes were a little lonely, and he murmured, I haven't even had a relationship yet, am I going to die here? What a pity. Among the few people, only Suzerain and Wu Qinan had not given up and were still rushing out desperately. Suddenly, Suzerain glanced ahead and breathed a sigh of relief. Everyone, I think we can still rescue him. After hearing Suzerain's words, everyone looked forward in the dim firelight. The number of spider babies ahead has dropped drastically, and is simply not enough to stop this team. Huang Yuanming was overjoyed. Is this the Hui village? Suihan looked at him in confusion. Are you trying to say that there is always light at the end of the tunnel? Huang Yuanming nodded repeatedly. Yes, that's it. Seeing the hope of survival, everyone rushed out of the encirclement in one breath as if they were given a shot of chicken blood. The road ahead is smooth. Suzerain turned around and quietly came to the back of the team. Wu Yuanqing gave him a thumbs up and said, Brother, that's very nice. I'll definitely make friends with you. There is a large group of spider baby chasing everyone from behind, which is a big threat to the 4 long-range chosen ones. But Suzerain's defense is as high as 82 points. This group of spider cubs can only cause single-digit damage to him. As long as he is not surrounded, it will not be fatal. Moreover, there were no spider baby blocking the way ahead, and it was difficult for the spiders behind to catch up with them. They soon arrived at a fork in the road, and were shocked to see the dead bodies of spider babies scattered all around. At least 100 spider baby died here. Who did this so violently? No wonder there are so few spiders here. Have they all been killed? Are there other chosen ones coming? Everyone suddenly thought of a missing person, Nanfeng. The battle was so intense and fierce just now that everyone almost forgot about the existence of Nanfeng. Now, looking at the corpses of spider pups all over the ground, everyone immediately guessed something. Brother, were all these spiders killed by Nanfeng? A hint of disbelief appeared on Suihan's cold face. It's most likely. Suzerain nodded. Nanfeng just sent me a message saying that he led away a large group of spider babies, so I decided to rush out. After a pause, Suzerain added with some surprise, I didn't expect that he had killed so many people. Did he hide his strength before? In the time it took to say these few words, everyone had already rushed out of the cave. The warm sunshine sprinkled on the few people, making them feel like they were reborn. Mad, I almost died. Su Ming put down the big shield and gasped for breath. His defense has exceeded 90 points. When the spider cub attacks him, it will only deduct 1 point of blood, so Su Ming is the one who resists the most damage. Now his whole body is covered with marks of spider bites. Suihan glanced at the cave behind him worriedly. Let's stay away from the cave. There is a crypt spider king in it. Everyone hurried away from the cave. What should we do next? Wu Yuanqing took out a piece of fragrant barbecue and started eating. I just found a lot of iron blocks, but they are all in the mountain wall. We have to dig them out. Fatty treated his wound with force and said, if we don't get rid of the crypt spider king, we can't dig it out. Suzerain nodded calmly. At least everyone has to reach level 6 before it is possible to hunt this lord-level beast. Then let's disperse, shall we? Yun Fei spread his hands. How about we come back to conquer this dungeon after we reach level 6? Can. No problem. Let's go back to our own homes and find our own mothers. The few of them parted ways and prepared to leave. Suihan stood on tiptoe and looked into the distance. Wait a minute, is that Nanfeng over there? Everyone followed Suihan's gaze and saw Nanfeng running towards them. When Nanfeng saw Suihan, his eyes immediately lit up and he shouted at the top of his voice. Good nurse, nurse me quickly. Behind Nanfeng are hundreds of spider babies. Quick. Feed me. Nanfeng held the wooden dagger in his hand and ran wildly while roaring. The spider cubs behind him were chasing Nanfeng relentlessly, and Nanfeng couldn't get rid of them. Heal quickly. Suihan hummed softly, expended the last of his magic power, and gave Nanfeng a sip of milk. Suzerain, fly them with a kite. The terrain here is open, and it is no longer the narrow environment in the cave. Everyone can fight and retreat, and slowly kill this group of spider cubs. With the help of Suzerain and others, Nanfeng finally breathed a sigh of relief. He had just taken this group of spiders for a long walk and found that they were chasing him relentlessly and he couldn't get rid of them no matter how hard he tried. The key point was that Nanfeng didn't dare to go into the forest because he was afraid of encountering other ferocious beasts and being trapped from front and back. Helplessly, Nanfeng could only circle around in this empty area. Just then he saw Suzerain and others rushing out of the cave, so he hurried over to ask for help. Nanny, you are my god. Nanfeng nodded to Suihan in thanks. Just now his health has dropped below 50 points, which is very dangerous. But Suihan's milk helped Nanfeng regain his strength, and he was even able to turn around and kill a few of them to gain some experience. Hearing the word nanny, Suihan's pretty face turned red and she said, "Can you be more civilized? Call me pastor." "Okay, nanny." Nanfeng laughed and turned to kill the spider baby. He can reach level 5 if he kills 21 more small spiders, so he can't let those other bastards steal his experience. Swish. Nanfeng quickly approached a spider baby and stabbed it hard with the wooden dagger. -371. Kill instantly with one hit. The wooden dagger has a 24-point strength bonus, which is 4 points higher than the desert eagle, and has stronger attack power. Spider baby couldn't even withstand a blow from a desert eagle, let alone a blow from a wooden dagger. The others were shocked when they saw this. The attributes of this spider cub are not high. Whether it is defense or health, it can only be considered lower middle among level 3 ferocious beasts. But even the witch with the highest attack power among them must trigger the weak point strike to kill a spider baby instantly. Isn't Nanfeng's attack power too high? Nanfeng didn't notice the expressions of the other people. He only wanted to kill all those spiders and reach level 5. How could he have time to care about others? After spending more than 10 minutes, everyone finally killed all the spider baby without losing too much health. I'm still 28 experience points short. These bastards are stealing my experience. Nanfeng felt a little annoyed and cursed in his heart. What a pity, I was almost at level 5. The battle was over and everyone slowly gathered together. Fatty Wooly stood beside Nanfeng in a very familiar manner and patted Nanfeng on the shoulder. Brother, thank you so much for today. Huang Yuanming also came over. Yeah, if it weren't for you, we might not have been able to get out. The others also thanked Nanfeng. Everyone now knows that it was the south wind that lured away a large number of spider babies, which allowed them to escape from the cave. All in all, Nanfeng can be said to be everyone's savior. Nanfeng waved his hand and said, "You are too polite. What else do you want? We are all friends. Isn't it just a life-saving favor? How can I charge you for it?" Well. Several people looked at each other. It seems like they didn't mention it at all. Nanfeng licked his lips and continued, "Well, why should you feel guilty about this? It's just a life-saving favor. Of course, if you really want to give, then 100 units of materials will be fine. Just show your appreciation." Nanfeng was very scheming and emphasized the life-saving grace twice in a row. Pucci, seeing Nanfeng performing a stand-up comedy alone, Suihan covered his mouth and chuckled. Suzerain said calmly, 100 units of materials for a life, I think there is nothing wrong with that. That's right. My brother Nanfeng is a real man and he won't cheat anyone. Huang Yuanming and Nanfeng had worked together several times before, and at this time he stood up to support Nanfeng. Come on, brother, let's trade first. In front of everyone, Huang Yuanming directly gave Nanfeng 100 units of materials. Nanfeng accepted it reluctantly. Of course, Nanfeng did not forget to send a private message to Huang Yuanming. Private message, Nanfeng, good brother, I will give it all back to you later. Private message, Huang Yuanming, he, happy cooperation. Handshake. The two looked at each other and smiled in collusion. Afterwards, several other people also gave Nanfeng 100 units of materials. The people here are all strong ones ranked in the top 20 of the rankings, and 100 units of materials are really nothing to them. The prices offered by Nanfeng are very reasonable. After all, Nanfeng risked his life to save them. Soon, Nanfeng received 800 units of materials, the results of his work this afternoon. Nanfeng looked at the sky happily and said, "The sun is going down soon. I still have more than an hour to walk back. I'll leave first." If Nanfeng continued to stay here, he was afraid that someone would be tempted by his wealth and stab him. Although this possibility is not great, after all, everyone has just experienced a life and death test, and the character of these people is still good. I'm almost going back. Huang Yuanming looked at Nanfeng. Brother, I'm going east, how about you? Nanfeng, I'm going southeast, I can go along the way for a while. Su Ming carried the big shield on his shoulder and said, then let's all retreat. We will come back to attack this cave later. Yun Fei, okay, let's make an appointment next time. Be careful not to get killed by the beasts. Wu Yuansheng, what nonsense are you talking about, old Su, let's go. No one is a fussy person, so just leave and go back home. Before parting, Nanfeng looked at Suihan with a smile, good nanny, see you next time. Suihan spat, get lost. Ha ha ha, bye. Nanfeng waved goodbye and set off for home with Huang Yuanming. On the way, Huang Yuanming smiled evilly. "Brother, what do you think of Suihan?" Nanfeng recalled the wavy figure and commented, "It has a lot of milk." Huang Yuanming, your evaluation is really to the point. Nanfeng, what are you thinking? I mean her skill, quick healing, has a lot of healing power. Huang Yuanming, me too. The two walked some distance to the east and came to a stream. Huang Yuanming could go back along the stream, but Nanfeng had to walk south for about half an hour. Nanfeng looked at the stream and his eyes lit up. "Brother Huang, can you get me 2 buckets of water tonight?" Huang Yuanming was shocked. "Damn, how did you know I was tinkering with the barrel recently?" "I know nothing. I just said it casually." Nanfeng was speechless about Huang Yuanming's sudden surprise. "I was tinkering with the wooden barrel last night. Now it has taken shape. I will give you 2 barrels tonight." Huang Yuanming smiled. "You are going to use it to make mana recovery potion, right? Give me some when the time comes." "That's a must." The two chatted for a few more words and then went their separate ways. After entering the forest, Nanfeng became cautious. There were many ferocious beasts in the forest, and most of them were old coins, making it difficult to guard against them. Nanfeng now has less than 20 points of magic power and just over 100 health points, which is not healthy. Fortunately, Nanfeng had good luck tonight. He did not encounter any high-level ferocious beasts on the way back. Occasionally, 1 or 2 level 1 or 2 ferocious beasts blocked the way, but they were all killed easily by Nanfeng. Ding! You killed the level 2 beast, giant squirrel, and gained 7 experience points. Ding! Congratulations, you have successfully reached level 5. Ding! The chosen one in this area, Nanfeng, is the first to reach level 5 and gains reputation +1. Ding! It has been detected that a chosen one in this area has reached level 5. The cross-region chat channel is now open to all chosen ones in this area. Nanfeng was stunned. A new function has been enabled. Cross-region chat channel is open. Nanfeng opened the panel curiously and looked at the new function. Ding! Successfully entered the cross-region chat channel. Ding! Only chosen ones who have reached level 5 or above can speak in the cross-region chat channel, and there must be a 30-second interval between each speech. Ding! The area you are in is the 527th area on this planet with a level 5 chosen one. This area is now officially designated as Original World Area 527. Original World Area 527. Nanfeng couldn't help but be a little surprised when he heard the voice of the Creator God system. Before him, at least 526 chosen ones reached level 5. Isn't this too fast? Shaking his head, Nanfeng looked at the cross-regional chat channel again. Area 132, Sakura Kojiro, haha, another newbie has arrived. He only reached level 5 at the end of the 3rd day. His strength is pretty rubbish. Area 288, Emilia, this should be the last newcomer today. District 17, Xiao Angren, at Nanfeng, brother, are you from Long Country? Nanfeng took a look at Xiao Angren's profile picture. Judging from his appearance alone, he should also be a dragon countryman. This cross-regional chat channel should have a built-in translation function, because Nanfeng discovered that many chosen ones from other countries also sent messages in dragon country language. District 527, Nanfeng, at Xiao Angren, yes, I am from Long Country. What is the situation with this cross-region chat channel? Why are there so many foreign friends? Area 132, Sakura Kojiro, who are your friends? You dragon people are all trash, and you are the trash among the trash. The warriors of my great Sakura Empire never make friends with trash. Before Xiao Angren could reply, a netizen named Sakura Kojiro spoke first. Nanfeng was completely confused. Who could stand being scolded for no reason? The key point is that Nanfeng did nothing. Licking his lips, Nanfeng began to write a short essay. District 527, Nanfeng, at, you idiot, are you dead today? You lack motherly love, so your mouth stinks. I'm sorry, I can't help you with this. I can't give you motherly love, I can only give you fatherly love, because I am your biological father, 2,000 words omitted. Send. Cross-region chat channel, only one message can be sent every 30 seconds, which is too long. Nanfeng cannot write and send one message at a time, and the other party cannot experience the true power of the canyon pianist, which makes Nanfeng feel a little regretful. Fortunately, every word in this short essay is about parents, and its killing power is quite strong. As a kendo genius of the Sakura family, Sakura Kojiro had never been scolded like this since he was a child, and he was so angry that his face turned blue. Area 132, Sakura Kojiro, Nanfeng, you are dead. District 527, Nanfeng, haha, you're coming over here to hit me via the internet cable. Area 132, Sakura Kojiro, as you wish. Nanfeng was stunned and immediately felt something was wrong. This guy can't really come over through the internet cable to hit me, right? Nanfeng looked around cautiously, and there was no one, so luckily. Oops, it's getting dark and I'm still here blasting people. The sun is about to set and the south wind is still a short distance away from the cabin. He didn't want to spend the night in the wild, that would be tantamount to seeking death. After turning off the panel, Nanfeng strode back to the cabin. Nanfeng didn't know yet how much of an impact his scolding of Sakura Kojiro in the cross-regional chat channel would have on the entire District 527. Before it got completely dark, Nanfeng finally made it back to the cabin. I can finally take a break. Only in the cabin can Nanfeng completely relax. I went to explore the mine this afternoon. The process was very dangerous, but the rewards were also huge. Nanfeng directly upgraded from level 4 to level 5 and became number 1 in the level ranking. He also received 1 point of reputation as a reward, although Nanfeng didn't know what the reputation was used for yet. In addition, Nanfeng's innate divine weapon was upgraded again and reached the peak of Class F. Huge improvement. After resting for a while, Nanfeng made a bonfire and started grilling meat. While barbecuing, Nanfeng took out his Desert Eagle, aimed it at a big tree more than 40 meters away from the cabin, and began to practice shooting. After firing more than 200 rounds of bullets, Nanfeng felt that his marksmanship had improved. I will practice for half an hour every night from now on to improve my shooting percentage. After setting a small goal, Nanfeng put away the Desert Eagle and closed the door of the cabin. According to the experience of the previous 2 days, in more than half an hour, a large number of ferocious beasts will be roaming at night, and Nanfeng does not want to offend these terrifying guys. The aroma of barbecue lingered in the cabin. But after eating barbecue for 3 consecutive days, Nanfeng was a little tired of it and now felt a little nauseous when he saw barbecue. But there is no way. In this primitive world, all kinds of meat are easy to obtain, but fruits and vegetables are hard to find. Even if he felt nauseous, Nanfeng had to eat, because if he didn't eat for too long, he would get a weak debuff, which would reduce all his attributes by 5% 50%, which was very serious. This was the news Nanfeng got in the chat channel, and he didn't know whether it was true or not, because Nanfeng had never been hungry until now. Let's eat. Taking a deep breath, Nanfeng started to eat the barbecue and opened the panel to chat in the group for a while. As soon as he opened the panel, Nanfeng saw a large number of private messages, and the chat channel was in an uproar. Chat channel. Bao Jian, why is Nanfeng still lurking? Come out and say something. At Huang Yuanming, don't worry, he should have just returned to the cabin and may not have read the message yet. Tian Jiping, humph, I think he is just scared and hiding. Why should all of us in the district bear the consequences of Nanfeng's actions alone? Wooly, okay, there's no point in talking so much now, let's think about what to do. Nanfeng was confused and didn't understand what was going on. What's going on? After opening the private messages sent to him by other friends, Nanfeng gradually sorted out the clues. It turned out that after Nanfeng criticized Sakura Kojiro in the cross-regional chat channel, Sakura Kojiro flew into a rage and directly announced that he would launch a cross-regional challenge to District 527. This so-called cross-regional challenge is actually a prop. Cross-region challenge order, designate a region and start a fair 1v1 duel with the highest level chosen in that region. All resources in the region where the winner is located will be increased by 10%. All resources in the region where the loser is located will be reduced by 10%. Note, when the health of one of the chosen drops to 1 point, it is considered a failure. With this cross-region challenge order, Sakura Kojiro can directly challenge Nanfeng, and if he wins, he can also plunder 10% of the resources in Area 527. This is a major event that concerns the entire region, so the chat channel was in an uproar. After figuring out the whole story, Nanfeng took a deep breath. That Shabi can really come over and hit me through the network cable. That Shabi can really come over and hit me through the network cable. Nanfeng was shocked that such a thing actually existed in this primitive world. How can keyboard warriors survive like this? So unfriendly. At this time, a new message suddenly popped up on Nanfeng's panel. Suzerain invites you to join the Handsome Guys group, do you agree? Ah, how can I join a group? When was this new feature released? Nanfeng scratched his head and nodded in agreement. Ding! Nanfeng has joined the group chat. Nanfeng took a look at the group members, all of whom were the ones who had participated in the mine exploration this afternoon. Huang Yuanming, at Nanfeng, brother, you are finally here. I thought you died on the way. Nanfeng, bah, you just died on the way. Huang Yuanming, who told you not to say a word for such a long time? I sent you a private message but you didn't reply. Nanfeng, I just got home, and my butt hasn't even warmed up yet. Nanfeng, what's the situation now? Can someone tell me? I'm still a little confused. Suzerain, let me tell you. Nanfeng ate the barbecue in his hand in a few bites and looked at the messages in the group carefully. Suzerain, did you know that Sakura Kojiro wants to challenge you? Nanfeng, I think I know. So, how did you know that I criticized him? Isn't it possible to enter the cross-region chat channel only at level 5? Wu Yuancheng, you can only speak when you are level 5, but we can still go in and watch other people chatting. So that's how it is, Nanfeng suddenly realized. Suzerain, I heard from a dragon countryman named Ching Mo in District 68 that cross-region challenge order is available in every region, but it will only be released after killing a Lord-level beast above level 5. Suzerain, Sakura Kojiro just happened to get a cross-region challenge order today, and he has been looking for someone to pick on the weak all afternoon. You just scolded him, so he's targeting you. Nanfeng, damn, am I so unlucky? Suzerain, actually, scolding him is not the main reason. According to the chosen ones in other areas, whether we provoke him or not, Sakura Kojiro will challenge the last area of the day. Suzerain, because the last area basically represents the weakest strength, it is easier for him to win the challenge and obtain resources. Nanfeng realized that the timing of reaching level 5 before dark was a bit unfortunate. If he waits until tomorrow to reach level 5, Sakura Kojiro will go to challenge Area 526 tonight. Su Ming, I just lurked in the cross-region chat channel and got some useful information. 1. Sakura Kojiro's Region 132 entered the cross-region yesterday afternoon, more than a day earlier than us. Su Ming. 2. Sakura Kojiro himself is already level 6. His destiny weapon is a samurai sword. It should have a very powerful output skill, but no one knows what it is. Su Ming. 3. Sakura Kojiro killed a level 5 Lord-level beast alone this morning. Seeing these 3 messages, Nanfeng frowned immediately. This Sakura Kojiro is really strong, he can actually kill a level 5 Lord-level beast alone. Although Nanfeng had never seen a level 5 Lord-level beast, he had seen a level 6 Lord-level beast, Crypt Spider King. That thing has an attack power of 420 and a health point of 2,800. Nanfeng has no way of defeating it at this stage. Although the level 5 Lord-level beast is not as powerful as the Crypt Spider King, it is not much worse. In this comparison, Nanfeng seems to have no chance of winning. After taking a deep breath, Nanfeng sent a message. When is he going to challenge me? Suzerain, the cross-region challenge order can only be used during the day. He should challenge you early tomorrow morning. Tomorrow morning. That means Nanfeng no longer has time to improve his strength. He can only face Sakura Kojiro in his current state. Suihan, Nanfeng, do you have confidence? Nanfeng, Nanny, you're here too. Isn't this the Handsome Guys group? Why are you here to join in the fun? Suihan, don't call me Nanny. Nanfeng, what about the nanny? Suihan, get lost. Nanfeng did not directly answer Suihan's question but chatted with her for a while. There is a south wind of faith, but not much. In tomorrow's battle with Sakura Kojiro, Nanfeng's only advantage is the Desert Eagle. The Desert Eagle's extremely long attack range is the key to Nanfeng's victory. The first shot is crucial, it must hit the target. After thinking about tomorrow's battle plan in his mind, Nanfeng had a rough idea in his mind. In the handsome guys group. Nanfeng, don't worry, my friends. I will do my best tomorrow. Wooly, come on, damn. Wu Yuansheng, that's right, blow up that little Sakura's dog head. Suihan, come on. Several people in the group cheered Nanfeng on and no one complained about Nanfeng because of this incident. Because they all knew that Nanfeng was not to blame for this. If anyone else reached level 5 today, they would be challenged by Sakura Kojiro. Instead of complaining, it is better to support. Nanfeng closed the handsome guys group and took a look at the chat channel. There was a fierce argument inside, some people supported Nanfeng, and some people cursed Nanfeng. Among them, the majority of people blame Nanfeng. They all think that it is because of Nanfeng's personal reasons that things have become like this. After all, there are only a few people who can see the essence through phenomena. Nanfeng ignored them, closed the chat channel, and read all the private messages again. Among them, Xiao Luo gave Nanfeng 5 servings of fragrant barbecue, and also attached a message. Xiao Luo, I'll give it to you. Nanfeng received the barbecue and replied, thank you. In addition, there is also a giant strength grass sent by Sister Yuran. Yuran, I will use 1 giant strength grass to exchange for 10 bottles of mana recovery potion. You can owe me the money first. Yuran, no, it's still a puppy. This is a forced sale. 2 rogue. Nanfeng chuckled and shook his head, then took the giant strength grass that Yuran handed over. After thinking about it, Nanfeng replied with a message, look, brother, I'll knock the opponent's head off tomorrow. Yuran replied instantly, come on, carrot for all carrot. This is a girl who likes to send emojis. She is cute. After replying to the messages from other friends, Nanfeng decisively closed the panel and took out the giant strength grass he had just obtained. Giant strength grass, after consumption, the chosen one's strength can be increased by +4. Note, each chosen one can only take 2 plants, and eating more than that will have no effect. Wow, this is Dalakao's daddy. Nanfeng ate the giant strength grass, raw, adding another 4 points of strength. After thinking about it, Nanfeng added all the 5 free attribute points he got as a reward for reaching level 5 to strength. What we want is violent output. Taking a look at the attributes, Nanfeng's strength has reached 77 points, and his attack power is 385 points, almost catching up with the Crypt Spider King. As long as Nanfeng hits 1-2 shots first, it will be useless even if Sakura Kojiro is level 6, and he will still lose. This extremely high attack power gave Nanfeng more confidence. Ah! Roar! Just like the previous 2 nights, the roar of the ferocious beast arrived outside the cabin as expected. Nanfeng walked to the window and observed carefully for a while. There were dark shadows wandering everywhere outside the house, as fast as ghosts. Nanfeng couldn't see clearly what kind of ferocious beasts they were. Retracting his head, Nanfeng didn't dare to observe for too long, for fear of attracting the hatred of the ferocious beasts outside the house. The cabin is not invincible, it also has health points. Nanfeng had no doubt that the beast outside the house was capable of tearing down his cabin. Closing the window, Nanfeng poured the 2 large barrels of fresh water sent by Huang Yuanming into the purification device, allowing it to be purified slowly. It was late at night, and the south wind fell into a deep sleep accompanied by the roaring sound outside the house. Tomorrow, another fierce battle awaits him. Morning. Nanfeng suddenly opened his eyes and flipped over. I glanced at the tactical watch on my wrist and the time showed that it was 6:10 in the morning. Is Sakura-chan still not up? Nanfeng has not received any information about being challenged yet. This is good, there is still time for Nanfeng to prepare. After eating something quickly, Nanfeng pushed open the door of the cabin. Outside the cabin is a dense forest. The sunlight shines through the branches and leaves, leaving spots on the ground. The ferocious beast that had been wreaking havoc all night had now disappeared. Nanfeng stood at the door of the cabin and began to practice shooting. He wanted to take advantage of this precious time to improve his hit rate a little bit more. Whoosh! 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 Nanfeng specifically hunts the iron claw rats around the cabin because they are small in size and can be used to practice shooting skills. They also drop the material for iron claw rat claws, which can be used to upgrade. Kill 3 birds with 1 stone, why not do it? Of course, in order to cope with challenges that might arise at any time, Nanfeng always kept his magic power above 80% and did not dare to consume too much. After practicing for more than 2 hours, just when Nanfeng was beginning to get impatient, he finally received a system notification sound. Ding! Original World Area 132, The Chosen One, Sakura Kojiro, has launched a cross-region challenge to you, please be prepared. Announcement: Original World Area 132 has launched a cross-region challenge to Original World Area 527. The challenge will begin in 10 minutes. Please prepare for the battle. There were 2 system prompts, one was a regional announcement, and the other was Nanfeng's personal message. Nanfeng opened his panel, which showed a countdown and detailed instructions on the cross-region challenge. Cross-region challenge: after the countdown ends, the chosen on both sides will be randomly teleported to an uninhabited area in the original world and duel in an area with a radius of 100 meters. During this period, the chosen on both sides will receive the Unyielding Will buff. The chosen whose health drops to 1 point first will be considered a failure. Unyielding Will: during the challenge, you will not die. Your health will be reduced to 1 point at the lowest. Seeing this, Nanfeng raised his eyebrows. It turns out that this challenge will not kill anyone, but the area where the loser is located will lose 10% of its resources. This made Nanfeng no longer have to worry. The challenge was still more than 9 minutes away from starting. Nanfeng returned to the cabin to recover his magic power, and then entered the cross-regional chat channel. Area 132, Sakura Kojiro, is that Nanfeng scared? He hasn't dared to fart since last night. Area 132, Fuyutaka, haha, he must be so scared right now, I wonder where he's hiding and trembling. Area 132, Mayuehue, he who dares to insult the warriors of our great Sakura Empire, this is his fate. We will gladly accept the resources of Area 527. As soon as he entered the cross-regional chat channel, Nanfeng saw the chosen one from Area 132 typing frantically, feeling very superior. These 3 chosen ones are all above level 5. The overall strength of District 132 is much stronger than that of District 527. Area 527, Suzuran, haha, 3 Shabi. Area 527, Xiao Luo, upstairs +1. Nanfeng was stunned, huh? They are both level 5 too. After taking a look at the level ranking, Nanfeng discovered that Suzuran and Xiao Luo had indeed both reached level 5. I guess he got up early this morning to kill monsters and level up. At this time, the 2 were quarreling with the chosen one from Area 132 in the inter-regional chat channel. But their fighting power is obviously weaker, and the opponents they spray do not feel any pain at all. District 132, Mayuehue, haha, Nanfeng from District 527, you are a coward, and you 2 losers are the ones who have to take the lead. Wasn't he very arrogant yesterday? Area 132, Fuyumichi Yuta, the dragon people are all such cowards, they are trash, they are no match for the samurai of our great Sakura Empire. Area 132, Sakura Kojiro, challenging such a coward is an insult to my katana. District 68, Cheng Mo, are you being nagging me? Are you trying to be offensive? If you keep talking like that, I'll use this cross-district challenge order on your District 132. District 17, Xiao Angren, unfortunately, the challenge order for our battle zone has been used up, otherwise I would have also challenged District 132. District 113, Yipiao Ling, the challenge order for our battle zone has not been used yet, so I will also fight in District 132. Area 381, Lin Tianchi, haha, these little Sakura guys really take themselves too seriously. They don't even see how many Dragon Country war zones there are here. District 68, Cheng-mo, we have to catch a sheep and pluck its wool. Let's all work together to pluck all the wool from District 132. Because of Dong Doxiangtai's words, many of the Dragon Country's chosen ones who had been dormant came out. Area 132 has aroused the anger of all Dragon Kingdom war zones. The chosen ones from other countries chose to watch the show and did not interrupt. This is a matter between the Dragon Country and the Sakura Country. Other countries would like the two countries to fight as fiercely as possible. Realizing that things seemed to be getting out of control, District 132 panicked and quickly apologized. Area 132, Sakura Kojiro, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to offend Dragon Country. The above remarks were only directed at Nanfeng of your Dragon Country. But in fact, Sakura Kojiro had already greeted all the people in Dragon Country. Nanfeng sneered when he saw this. Area 527, Nanfeng, my remarks yesterday were not directed at you. I was saying that your entire Sakura Country is full of garbage. Area 132, Sakura Kojiro, Baka, Nanfeng, you finally came out. You will die in 5 minutes. Zone 527, Nanfeng, Shabi, you won't die if you challenge across regions. Are you too uneducated to understand the prompts? No way, are you all illiterate people in Sakura Country? How pitiful. When it comes to firing map cannons, Nanfeng is an expert. Nanfeng has no good feelings towards the Sakura Country and curses it however he wants. Sakura Kojiro's mouth was crooked with anger. Area 132, Sakura Kojiro, I'll let you be so arrogant for a while. When the challenge begins, I will beat you to your knees and beg for mercy. District 527, Nanfeng, my son still wants to hit me. That's really unreasonable. Is that how you Sakura people talk to your father? Oh, blame me. Blame me for not teaching you a rebellious son well when you were young. Area 132, Sakura Kojiro, Baka. I'm going to kill you. Area 68, Cheng-mo, it seems like the quintessence of Chinese culture has been leaked. District 17, Xiao Angren, this is an intangible cultural heritage. District 381, Lin Tianqi, Coach, I also want to learn how to scold people. Nanfeng had not spoken before, and the other chosen ones in the Dragon Kingdom war zone looked down on Nanfeng. They thought Nanfeng was scared and cowardly and was going to become a coward. But now it seems that Nanfeng did not back down and did not bring shame to Longhua. Area 39, Sakura Ijian, you stupid dragon people, you won't be so arrogant for much longer. At Sakura Kojiro, give me a good beating later. Area 132, Sakura Kojiro, oh, Oni-san. Someone is coming from District 39. Are they two brothers? Why is he called Sakura Ichikan instead of Sakura Daijiro? Nanfeng was a little surprised. This Sakura Ichikan is actually from District 39. His strength must be even more terrifying. The higher the battle zone ranking, the stronger it basically means. This Sakura sword might be level 7 or even level 8 now. I didn't expect that there are so many masters in Sakura Country. Fortunately, our Dragon Country is not bad either. The brother named Xiao Angren is from District 17. He is definitely much more powerful than Inghua Ijian. There is 1 minute left. Nanfeng began to stretch his muscles, preparing to face the battle in the best condition. At this time, Sakura Kojiro at Nanfeng again in the cross-regional chat channel. District 132, Sakura Kojiro, at Nanfeng, the challenge is about to begin, why don't we add a jackpot? If you lose, you call me dad 3 times in this chat channel. If I lose, I will call you dad 3 times too. How about that? Do you dare to bet? Nanfeng sneered. Does this Sakura Kojiro really think he has a sure win? District 527, Nanfeng, I'd rather not have a son who came to my doorstep. I'm taking a gamble. Area 132, Sakura Kojiro, don't play dirty when the time comes. Area 527, Nanfeng, do you think I'm like you Sakura people, who dare to do things but not to take responsibility? Area 132, Sakura Kojiro, Baka. Countdown 10 seconds. Neither of them spoke anymore. Inside the cabin, a silver-white teleportation array slowly lit up under Nanfeng's feet. Upon seeing this, Nanfeng quickly ate a portion of fragrant barbecue and drank a glass of clean fresh water. Take drugs before the fight. 3, 2, 1. Nanfeng's figure gradually faded and then disappeared into the cabin. In the primitive world, in an uninhabited area, Nanfeng and Sakura Kojiro were teleported here at the same time. Hey, isn't this unstable? Nanfeng looked at Sakura Kojiro, who was 50 meters away, and grinned. At this distance, even Sakura Daijiro would have to kneel down. The location of this cross-regional challenge is in a valley. The vegetation in the valley is lush, but there are no particularly tall trees. In other words, there are not many obstructions here, so the south wind can have full play. Not far away, Sakura Kojiro, wearing a tattered shirt and torn jeans, was slowly walking towards the south wind. Sakura Kojiro looked fierce. Nanfeng, today I will let you know that there is a price to pay for talking nonsense. Nanfeng raised the wooden dagger high and pointed it at Sakura Kojiro in the distance. Son, wait and see how daddy will teach you a lesson today. Haha. Sakura Kojiro smiled contemptuously. After seeing that Nanfeng's life-saving weapon was a dagger, Sakura Kojiro relaxed his last bit of vigilance. In fact, before the challenge began, Sakura Kojiro was still a little worried. If Nanfeng's innate magic weapon is a long-range weapon, it would not be so easy for Sakura Kojiro to win. Because in this early stage, the advantage of range is so huge that it can completely make up for the difference in level between the two. Although Sakura Kojiro was confident that he could rush to Nanfeng's face and kill him, it was still risky. Now seeing that Nanfeng is also a melee fighter, and his innate weapon is a dagger with the shortest attack range, Sakura Kojiro immediately feels that this is a sure thing. Nanfeng, why don't you kneel down and call me daddy now? Sakura Kojiro, holding a wooden samurai sword in one hand, strolled towards the south wind. If you call me dad now, you don't have to call me dad in the Interzone channel anymore. Just think about it, calling me dad in public, how embarrassing it would be for you. There's no one else here. Even if you call someone else, they won't know. Is that right? Nanfeng silently calculated the distance between them in his mind, but he put on a confused expression on his face. What did you say I called you just now? Sakura Kojiro, Dad. Nanfeng, hey, good son. Sakura Kojiro's face darkened, and he glared at Nanfeng fiercely. Very good, let's see how long you can keep your mouth shut. Sakura Kojiro quickened his pace and rushed towards Nanfeng. 40 meters. 35 meters. 35 meters. Nanfeng hid his hands behind his back, quickly put away the wooden dagger, and took out the Desert Eagle. In the eyes of Sakura Kojiro, Nanfeng now looks calm, standing with his hands behind his back, looking like a master. Humph, you're pretending. Do you think you're a master? Sakura Kojiro snorted coldly. You have weaknesses all over your body. You don't act like one at all. Sakura Kojiro has a say on this point. The Sakura family is a family of kendo. The family has been passed down for many years and has produced many sword masters. In the Sakura country, there is no intuitive distinction between swords and knives, so the moves performed with Sakura swords and samurai swords can be collectively referred to as swordsmanship. As for Sakura Kojiro himself, he is also a genius of this generation of the Sakura family. He has been obsessed with samurai swords since he was a child, and his swordsmanship is superb, second only to his brother Sakura Iskin. After traveling to the primitive world, Sakura Kojiro obtained a samurai sword as his natal weapon at the beginning. Sakura Kojiro, who had practiced kendo for many years, mastered an extremely powerful output skill, sword drawing and slashing, on the first day of his travel through time. With this skill, Sakura Kojiro upgraded at a very fast speed. He killed rats and chickens, leaving the other chosen ones in Area 132 far behind. Just yesterday, Sakura Kojiro even killed a level 5 Lord-level beast with just one sword. With such strength, not to mention that Nanfeng is not pretending, even if Nanfeng is really a master, Sakura Kojiro has the confidence that he can kill Nanfeng. He seems to underestimate the enemy even more. Nanfeng keenly noticed the change in Sakura Kojiro's mentality and was a little confused. But it doesn't matter, it's a good thing for Nanfeng. The more the opponent underestimates him, the greater Nanfeng's chance of winning. The distance between the two sides is 20 meters. At this distance, Nanfeng's hit rate can reach over 90%. Almost there. Piercing bullet. Nanfeng quickly raised the Desert Eagle, and without aiming with his eyes, he fired at Sakura Kojiro based on his feeling. The high-intensity fighting in the past few days has given Nanfeng a sense of guns. The moment the bullet was fired, Nanfeng had a premonition that this bullet had hit the target. The piercing bullet, formed by 20 points of magic power, whizzed towards Sakura Kojiro. The moment the bullet was fired, Sakura Kojiro was stunned. Just want to fight, why did he pull out a gun? Everyone is using cold weapons, but you, Lao Lu, are using a Desert Eagle. Is that appropriate? Although he was shocked, Sakura Kojiro's reaction was not slow. He raised his samurai sword and slashed horizontally. Draw the sword and slash. Clang. The magic bullet and the wooden samurai sword collided, making a crisp collision sound. Nanfeng's piercing bullet was blocked by Sakura Kojiro with one sword. Haha, just a trivial trick. Sakura Kojiro sneered, feeling that his swordsmanship had become even more powerful. But he was only happy for less than 0.1 second, because the penetrating bullet went straight through the samurai sword and shot into Sakura Kojiro's left shoulder. -158. How is this possible? This is unscientific. Sakura Koji looked incredulous. We have all traveled through time, and you want to talk to me about science. You have 2 arms, right? Nanfeng looked calm, but his heart was not calm at all. Nanfeng had 385 attack points, plus the 150% damage bonus from piercing bullet, but he only caused 158 damage. This is unscientific. Does Sakura Kojiro have a defense of 300 plus? That's too exaggerated. What's even more exaggerated is that this Sakura Kojiro can actually cut off a bullet with one sword. Is this a movie? Nanfeng even suspected that the other party was cheating. Seeing Nanfeng's expression, Sakura Kojiro thought of something and sneered, "You don't know yet. When a low-level attack is used against a high level, the damage will be greatly reduced. This is also..." Before he could finish his words, Sakura Kojiro had already dragged his sword forward, and his speed instantly increased to the extreme. Instant slash. Not many people know that Sakura Kojiro has actually mastered a charge skill, instant slash. This is also Sakura Kojiro's trump card, and he is not at all inferior even when facing a long-range chosen one. This is also the source of my confidence. Sakura Kojiro grinned and rushed within 10 meters of Nanfeng in an instant. At such a close distance, my knife is faster than your gun. Nanfeng was not panicked. He had already thought about the possibility of being approached by his opponent last night. But what does it matter if Sakura Kojiro gets close to me? Nanfeng's weapon is not a bow and arrow, a slingshot, or a dart. These weapons need to accelerate over a certain distance to have greater kinetic energy and cause more damage. Nanfeng's weapon is a gun, and the speed at which it shoots out of the gun is already fast enough. Not only does getting close to Nanfeng have no effect, it can even increase Nanfeng's hit rate. The gun is faster at 10 meters, but within 10 meters. The gun is accurate and fast. Whoosh. 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 Nanfeng retreated calmly, and at the same time raised his hand to fire 3 shots in a row. As the level increases, Nanfeng's agility also increases, and his attack speed and movement speed are slightly enhanced. This 10-meter distance is enough for Nanfeng to attack 4 to 5 times. Miss. -158. -158. 2 of the 3 bullets hit him, 1 in the abdomen and 1 in the calf, which was not bad. But what confused Nanfeng was, how come this normal attack caused the same damage as piercing bullet? How is this damage calculated? On the other side, Sakura Kojiro cursed in his heart, why does he have such a high attack power? Why? After 3 shots, Sakura Kojiro had less than 50 health points left, and he was still bleeding, losing 5 to 8 health points per second. But he did not give up, because the distance between him and Nanfeng was less than 2 meters. Draw your sword and slash. Ikuso. Sakura Kojiro held the hilt of the samurai sword with both hands and slashed horizontally. One knife, just one knife. Sakura Kojiro, who has added all his strength points, is confident that he can kill Nanfeng with one blow. The knife was so fast that Nanfeng couldn't dodge it at all with his speed. But he had already thought of a countermeasure, and at the moment before Sakura Kojiro drew his sword, he dived into the opponent's arms. Secret technique, stick it. In close contact, the 90 centimeters long samurai sword is useless. Sakura Kojiro's lightning-fast sword strike missed. You want to get close to me? Are you close enough now? Under Sakura Kojiro's shocked gaze, Nanfeng had already taken out the wooden dagger and stabbed it fiercely into Sakura Kojiro's heart. Ding! Congratulations on defeating your opponent Sakura Kojiro and becoming the winner of this cross-region challenge. Ding! All resources in your area, Original World Area 527, increase by 10%. As 2 system prompts sounded, the challenge came to an end. From the moment Nanfeng fired the first shot, the entire challenge took less than 10 seconds, and Nanfeng didn't even use the second, piercing bullet. Damn it! Sakura Kojiro, whose health points were forced to be locked at 1, glared at Nanfeng with anger on his face. He didn't expect that he would lose. Nanfeng laughed and said, "Remember to call me daddy later, dear boy." Sakura Kojiro wanted to say something, but the scenery in front of them changed and they returned to their respective areas in an instant. Nanfeng returned to his cabin, less than a minute after he left. Win. Nanfeng let out a long sigh, and his tense heart finally relaxed. The challenge ended quickly, but only Nanfeng himself knew the danger involved. Sakura Kojiro's last knife strike gave Nanfeng a creepy feeling. Nanfeng had no doubt that he would be cut into 2 pieces by one blow and lose the game directly. Fortunately, Nanfeng was well prepared. He had thought of the possibility of being approached last night, which enabled him to react quickly and avoid the fatal knife. After briefly reviewing the entire battle, Nanfeng summarized his shortcomings, then opened the panel and entered the chat channel. Now it's bragging time. The other chosen ones also received the system announcement of Nanfeng's victory, and were already chatting animatedly in the chat channel. Lu Daqiang, at Nanfeng, you are awesome. Huang Yuanming, it feels like a dream. It's only been a minute. And we won. Su Zurin, awesome. I heard that Sakura Kojiro's attack power is as high as 410 points. With his skills and the advantage of level, it is very likely that he can kill Nanfeng in one blow. Su Zurin, I'm a little curious about how you won. You ran, *******, a lot of herbs suddenly grew next to my cabin. Is this the effect of the 10% increase in resources? Wu Yuansheng, I feel it too. There seem to be more ferocious beasts around. Lu Daqiang, there are more trees. The tree I cut down yesterday just grew out of nowhere. Nanfeng had thought about this before. What resources were increased by 10%? Now it seems that all resources in the entire area have increased, including but not limited to trees, stones, beasts, various ores, etc. This is an improvement in the overall strength of the region. But for Nanfeng personally, the gains were not that great. There were not even any attribute points rewarded, which was not as good as hunting a lord-level beast. After waiting for a while, I saw more and more people at me in the chat channel, and Nanfeng stopped lurking. Nanfeng, there was a loud bang in the sky, and the handsome guy made a brilliant appearance. Applause. Tian Jiping, haha, so childish. You ran, primary school students may find it a bit childish, but college students think it's just right. Su Ming, pa, applause. Lu Daqiang, big brother, you are awesome. Broken voice. Huang Yuanming, at Nanfeng, big brother, from now on I am your little brother. Bao Jian, brother. Please take me with you, brother. A group of chosen ones directly turned into Nanfeng's lickers and kept flattering Nanfeng. Nanfeng expressed his happiness, but also did not forget to advertise. Nanfeng, dear family members, to celebrate today's victory, I just put 50 more cups of clean fresh water on the shelves. Not 98, not 88, a big sale, only 28. Nanfeng, you can't lose money or be cheated by buying 28 units of materials, but you can buy a glass of clean fresh water and take it home to taste. Nanfeng, clean fresh water, it can restore mana when entering and quench thirst when leaving. It is really a must-have item for home and travel. are you sure you don't want some? You ran, the price has dropped. Go for it. Wu Yuansheng, sister upstairs, please leave some for me. Suihan, I want one too. For ranged chosen ones, excessive mana consumption has always been a big problem. Before, Nanfeng sold a bottle of mana recovery potion for 50 units of materials, but others were reluctant to buy it. But now it only takes 28 units of materials, so everyone will still buy some. After all, it's already the 4th day, who doesn't have some savings? And we've explored the area around the cabin, so it's time to explore further afield. They prepared some mana-restoring potions in their backpacks, and they felt confident. The 50 bottles of clean fresh water were sold out quickly, and many people chatted privately with Nanfeng, asking if there were any more. Of course there is. Huang Yuanming gave Nanfeng 2 large buckets of stream water last night, and it hasn't been purified yet. I'm rich. Nanfeng smiled happily. This earned more than 1,000 units of materials in just a few minutes. Even if he had to share a part of it with Huang Yuanming, Nanfeng would still have made a huge profit. This is also the reason why Nanfeng lowers the price, small profits but quick turnover. While waiting for the fresh water to be purified, Nanfeng opened the cross-regional chat channel again. He still had a very important thing to do, try not to expose his own innate magic weapon. Sakura Kojiro already knew that Nanfeng's life-saving weapon was a pistol, but except for him, no one else had seen it with their own eyes, so Nanfeng still had room to deceive. He doesn't try to fool everyone, as long as most people don't believe what Sakura Kojiro says, that's enough for Nanfeng. In the cross-region chat channel. Area 39, Sakura Ichikan, haha, what are you dreaming about? Do you really think that the trash from your dragon country can win? Although Sakura Kojiro is not as strong as me, it is still easy for him to beat the cowards from your dragon country. District 17, Xiao Angren, why are you barking like a dog? Didn't the beating I gave you last time hurt enough? Area 381, Lin Tianqi, oh. Brother Xiao Angren, have you ever beaten Yinghua Yijian? District 68, Cheng Mo, at Lin Tianqi, you came late, so you don't know. The day before yesterday, Yinghua Yijian was also very arrogant, but Xiao Angren directly launched a cross-region challenge, caught Yinghua Yijian and beat him up, and he didn't say much after that. District 39, Yinghua Yijian, humph, I was afraid that Xiao Angren would lose too badly, so I showed mercy. Who knew that you dragon people were all ungrateful? Not only did you not appreciate my kindness, you even attacked me. It's really shameful. District 17, Xiao Angren, it sounds so real, I almost believed it. I don't know which dog I pinned to the ground and beat up at that time. Area 39, Takuto Fumisaka, you dragon people are all trash. You have no samurai spirit and can only sneak attack. Area 68, Cheng Mo, NMSL, WSND. In the cross-regional chat channel, the chosen ones of Dragon Country and the chosen ones of Sakura Country started to scold each other again. This has become the norm in this channel. Both sides feel uncomfortable if they don't criticize each other for a day. As one of the 4 major trolls in the national server, how could Nanfeng miss such a good opportunity? He immediately joined the group chat. District 527, Nanfeng, looking for my son, my silly son is lost, please help me find him. District 527, Nanfeng, looking for my son, my silly son is lost, please help me find him. Nanfeng's sudden remarks instantly attracted the attention of the entire channel. Area 68, Cheng Mo, at Nanfeng, brother, did you win? Area 381, Lin Tianqi, it's over so quickly. It's only been a few minutes. District 17, Xiao Angren, oh no, it looks like some of the little Sakura devils are going to be disappointed. District 527, Nanfeng, at Cheng Mo, of course he won. Isn't that easy? How could my son possibly beat me? Don't you agree? By the way, have you seen my son? Why hasn't he come out to call him daddy? At Sakura Kojiro. Following Nanfeng's affirmative answer, the entire cross-regional chat channel instantly exploded. Area 288, Emilia, oh my god, is this true? Area 527 can actually defeat Area 132. Area 8, Mike, haha, Sakura Country is a piece of shit. They can't even lose despite level suppression. What a waste. Zone 3, Andre, did you challenge someone of a higher level? Awesome. Area 39, Sakura Ichikan, impossible, absolutely impossible. This kid must be talking nonsense. Area 39, Takuto Fumisaka, damn, the dragon people are all liars, you can't trust what they say. Area 381, Lin Tianchi, where are the people from Area 132? Why is no one speaking out? Did their vocal cords get knocked out? District 17, Xiao Angren, it seems that this Sakura Kojiro is not very good. A level 6 can't beat a level 5. What's the point of playing this game? Go home and raise pigs. At this time, all the chosen ones in Sakura country had a sour face. They didn't expect that Sakura Kojiro, whom they had high hopes for, would actually be defeated by a level 5 chosen one of the Dragon Kingdom. If they had lost to other countries, it would have been fine, but it had to be the Dragon Country. This was something that the chosen ones of Sakura country could not accept at all, and they felt as uncomfortable as if they had eaten shit. Area 113, Yi Piao Ling, when the attacker's level is less than the victim's level, damage equals, attack power, defense power, /1 plus level difference. If the level difference is 1 level, the damage will be directly halved. At Nanfeng, you won even when the damage was halved, so is Sakura Kojiro very weak? Looking at the formula given by Yi Piaoling, Nanfeng suddenly understood. It turns out that when a low-level player attacks a high-level player, the damage will be attenuated so much. If the level difference is 1 level, the damage will be halved. If the level difference is 2 levels, the damage will be only 1/3. If the level difference is 9 levels, the damage will be only 1/10 of the original. Fortunately, Nanfeng has added points to all his strength, so his attack power is high enough. In addition, Sakura Kojiro is also a fragile one, so even if the damage is halved, Nanfeng can still cause 150 plus damage to him. Otherwise, Nanfeng really can't win. It is precisely because of this damage attenuation mechanism that challenging opponents of higher levels becomes almost impossible. No wonder everyone else thinks it is incredible that Nanfeng can win. After coming back to his senses, Nanfeng answered Yi Piaoling's question. Area 527, Nanfeng, well, let me tell you this, I didn't lose any blood at all. Area 527, Su Zurin, I remember your life-defining magic weapon is a dagger. How can a dagger be unharmed when it fights against a samurai sword? Nanfeng gave Su Zurin a thumbs up in his heart. This was truly a great assist. In this way, everyone will have a preconceived notion that Nanfeng's innate magic weapon is a dagger. This gives Nanfeng more room to maneuver. Zone 3, Andre, challenging a higher level without getting hurt, and using a melee weapon. I don't think I can do that. Area 288, Emilia, I heard that everyone in your dragon country knows Kung Fu. Is this true? You can challenge opponents of higher levels without getting hurt. Nanfeng, your agility must be amazing, right? Area 8, Mike, oh, physical skills. They are useless in the face of absolute strength. Area 78, Kim Hyunwook, maybe it's not that Nanfeng is too strong, but that Sakura Kojiro is too weak. No one is willing to admit that the chosen ones from other countries are strong, but everyone is willing to admit that the chosen ones from other countries are weak. Kim Hyunwook's words immediately attracted the approval of most of the chosen ones. Area 8, Mike, you're right, Sakura Kojiro is such a loser. Area 502, Savani, haha, Sakura Kojiro can't even beat Area 527, so he definitely can't beat me either. Area 132, Sakura Kojiro, you're talking nonsense. I can kill you with one blow. Finally, Sakura Kojiro, who had been hiding for a long time, couldn't help but speak. Nanfeng suddenly became energetic. He had been waiting for a long time and thought that Sakura Kojiro didn't dare to show up. Area 527, Nanfeng, my dear son, where did you go? Dad has been looking for you for a long time. District 39, Sakura Ijian, at Nanfeng, keep your mouth shut. Area 527, Nanfeng, I'm talking to my son, what the hell is it to you? Huh? Wait, you're my son's brother, doesn't that mean you're my son too? Area 132, Sakura Kojiro, Baka. How dare you insult my brother? You're courting death. District 527, Nanfeng, at Sakura Kojiro, dear son, you just said you would call me daddy. Why aren't you calling me daddy yet? Where is the samurai spirit of your country of Sakura? Area 39, Sakura Ichikan, Kojiro, are you really defeated? The chat channel suddenly became quiet, and everyone was waiting for Sakura Kojiro to respond directly to this question. Sakura Kojiro was silent for a long time. Area 132, Sakura Kojiro, yes, Onasan. This Nanfeng's life definition weapon is a pistol with a very long range. I haven't even gotten close to him yet, and his health has already run out. Area 39, Sakura Ichikan, what? A pistol. District 68, Cheng Mo, what the hell? My innate magic weapon can also awaken a pistol. I'm so jealous. Area 8, Mike, that's impossible. Zone 288, Emilia, oh my god, is this true? Nanfeng took a deep breath and thought about how to move past this topic while making most of the chosen ones not believe what Sakura Kojiro said. After thinking it over, Nanfeng edited a message and sent it. Area 527, Nanfeng, my goodness, my life definition weapon is actually a pistol. I wouldn't have known it if you hadn't told me. Thank you for reminding me, my father's great son. Area 132, Sakura Kojiro, stop pretending. If you didn't have a pistol, how could you have defeated me? Area 527, Suzuran, Sakura Kojiro, I think you felt too embarrassed after losing, so you made up this excuse, right? District 68, Cheng Mo, what a lame excuse. My grandma shook her head when she heard it. Area 381, Lin Tianchi, everyone's innate divine weapons are cold weapons, how could they awaken a hot weapon like a pistol? Can you make a draft before you brag? Nanfeng looked and saw that the chosen ones of Dragon Country were all speaking for him. After thinking for 2 seconds, Nanfeng understood the reason. If Nanfeng's natal magic weapon is really a pistol, then this must be one of Nanfeng's most powerful trump cards. We are all dragon people, how can we let our compatriots' trump cards be exposed casually? Of course, they have to refute Sakura Kojiro. If Nanfeng's life-blooded weapon wasn't a pistol, that would be even more reason to refute it. Who are you looking down on by making up such lame excuses to deceive people? Do you think everyone is mentally retarded? Area 132, Sakura Kojiro, humph, the warriors of my great Sakura Empire never lie. Nanfeng's life-saving weapon is a pistol, I dare to swear on my samurai sword. The samurai sword is what the Sakura samurai cares about most. Sakura Kojiro dares to swear on the samurai sword, which means that what he said is very likely to be true. 70% of the chosen ones from other countries believed it. Area 527, Nanfeng, oh, yes, my life definition weapon is a pistol. Then what? When will you call me daddy? Seeing that Nanfeng did not refute, the other chosen ones began to feel confused again. Admitting your weakness so easily. This shouldn't happen. Area 132, Sakura Kojiro, haha, are you finally willing to admit it? If you didn't have a gun, you would never be able to defeat me. Area 527, Nanfeng, yes, I do have a gun. Then what? When will you call me daddy? How can you warriors of the great Sakura Empire be so unwilling to admit defeat? District 68, Cheng Mo, haha, I don't believe even a single punctuation mark in what the little Sakura devil said. Anyone who believes it is a fool. Upon hearing this, the chosen ones from other countries immediately nodded. This Sakura Kojiro really has no credibility, and you can't trust everything he says. Area 132, Sakura Kojiro, Baka, you Dragon Nation cheated and beat me, and you still want me to admit defeat. Dream on. Area 527, Nanfeng, how come I'm the one cheating again? Didn't I stab you to death with a dagger? How did I cheat? Area 132, Sakura Kojiro, humph, if my health wasn't so low, how could you have killed me with one dagger? As soon as these words were spoken, Sakura Kojiro immediately realized that something was wrong. Nanfeng chuckled, this little brat has fallen into the trap. Nanfeng chuckled, this little brat has fallen into the trap. Area 39, Sakura Ichikan, Kojiro, what exactly is Nanfeng's weapon? Why is it a dagger at one moment and a pistol at the next? 381, Lin Tianqi, oh no, the truth is revealed. Funny. Area 68, Cheng Mo, haha, I've told you that Sakura people are full of lies, do any of you really believe them? Area 8, Mike, humph. If you lose, you lose. You still have to make excuses for yourself. You are such a loser. Area 78, Kim Hyunwook, it turns out that Sakura Kojiro is really too weak. Sakura Kojiro was so anxious that he scratched his head and wanted to explain, but the cross-region chat channel had a 30-second interval between speeches. With the Dragon Nation's chosen one intent on leading the conversation, everyone's words had already defined the matter. Not only did Sakura Kojiro lose to Nanfeng, but he also lost miserably. In order to save some face for himself, Sakura Kojiro found an excuse to deceive everyone. Of course, there are still some suspicious chosen ones who are skeptical about what Nanfeng's innate magic weapon is. Nanfeng cannot dispel everyone's doubts, but as long as most people don't believe it, it is enough. Area 132, Sakura Kojiro, no. Nanfeng has two life-defining magic weapons. One is a dagger, and the other is a pistol. Everyone, be careful of him. Zone 3, Andre, it's getting more and more outrageous. Zone 288, Emilia, there are over 500 zones and over 500,000 chosen ones, but I have never heard of anyone being able to awaken two innate divine weapons. Area 527, Nan Feng, yes, I have two life-defining magic weapons. Then what? When will you call me Dad? Area 68, Cheng Mo, forget it. Can you believe what the Sakura people say? Let's go home. It's time to level up and kill monsters. District 381, Lin Tianqi, retreat, retreat. Area 132, Sakura Kojiro, baka. You dragon country rubbish, do you only know how to lie? What I said is clearly the truth. Rubbish. Waste. If it happens again, I will definitely beat you dragon country cowards. Seeing that no one believed what he said, Sakura Kojiro became furious and started cursing in the channel. But they just keep repeating the same few words over and over again, either rubbish or trash, which have no offensive power at all, just like a shrew scolding in the street. The south wind didn't even bother to blow it back. But not everyone was like Nanfeng. Some of the Dragon Kingdom's chosen ones couldn't stand it anymore. District 68, Cheng Mo, at Sakura Kojiro, shut up and get ready to get beaten. Announcement, Primitive World Area 68, has launched a cross-region challenge to Primitive World Area 132. The challenge will begin in 10 minutes. Please prepare for the battle. Stimulate. Cheng Mo is also a ruthless person. He starts beating people without hesitation and doesn't give Sakura Kojiro any face at all. District 132, Sakura Kojiro, damn it. You dragon people, do you really think I'm easy to bully? So what if you're from District 68? I can still challenge you and defeat you. Area 68, Cheng Mo, haha, let's try it. District 527, Nanfeng, at Cheng Mo, Sakura Kojiro has two skills, one is Sword Slash, and the other is Instant Slash. Instant Slash is an offensive skill, so you have to be careful. His defense is about 130-160, and his health is between 450-600. His natal weapon is a samurai sword, about 90 cm long. Nanfeng knew everything about Sakura Kojiro and began to reveal his statistics. If possible, Nanfeng would even like to tell him what color underwear Sakura Kojiro was wearing, but unfortunately Nanfeng didn't know. District 68, Cheng Mo, haha, thanks brother. Knowing this information, my winning rate will increase by at least 30%. Area 132, Sakura Kojiro, baka. Baka. You dragon people are too shameless. Area 113, Yi Piaoling, if Sakura Kojiro is only this strong, then I can defeat him and plunder a wave of resources. Area 527, Nan Feng, that's right, everyone, come together and make their resources in Area 132 negative. Area 39, Sakura Ijian, you dragon country should not go too far. Do you really think that there is no one in our Sakura country? District 17, Xiao Angren, you are awesome, come and hit me. The chosen ones of the two countries started arguing again, and people from other countries could not get a word in. 10 minutes passed in a flash, and the challenge between Area 68 and Area 132 began. Nanfeng looked at the time. It was not yet 9 o'clock, so it was still early. Once they're done, I'll go out and hunt beasts to level up. There's nothing I can do about it, it's just too much fun to watch the fun. 30 seconds later, Cheng Mo took the lead in speaking in the cross-region channel. District 68, Cheng Mo, I killed him with one sword, what a loser. District 527, Nanfeng, Big Boss is awesome. Just from this one sentence, Nanfeng could tell that Cheng Mo's level must be level 7. Cheng Mo only initiated the challenge because he was sure of winning. The information Nanfeng provided before was just icing on the cake and was actually of no use. Area 132, Sakura Kojiro, damn it. The Dragon Kingdom plundered 20% of our war zone's resources. I will remember this grudge. You Dragon Kingdom war zones that are ranked at the bottom, just wait for me. Area 113, Yi Piaoling, don't worry, I still have the challenge order. Announcement, Original World Area 113, has launched a cross-region challenge against Original World Area 132. The challenge will begin in 10 minutes. Please prepare for the battle. Nanfeng almost laughed out loud. This Sakura Kojiro was still shouting here. Don't you see how many war zones there are in Dragon Country? At this time, in the 132nd war zone, nearly 100 chosen ones from the Sakura country all had sour faces. What's wrong with this Sakura Kojiro? Why can't he beat anyone? Damn it. They caused our war zone to lose 20% of its resources. How can we continue to develop? I have to walk for 7 or 8 minutes before I can find a level 3 beast. The chat channel inside Zone 132 is now filled with curses. They were all cursing Sakura Kojiro. Fuyuta Tomochi, everyone, this is Dragon Country bullying too much, you can't blame Sakura Kojiro. Ma Yuehue, don't panic, as long as Kojiro wins this game, we can win back 10% of the resources. Fuyuta Tomochi, that's right, this is only a temporary defeat. Victory will ultimately belong to our great Sakura Empire. Under the persuasion of Dong Dao Yuta and Ma Yuehue, the chosen one of Area 132 calmed down a little and waited for the victory of this battle. Seeing this, Sakura Kojiro also breathed a sigh of relief. Being scolded by hundreds of people constantly, he was under a lot of pressure. Humph, they are all a bunch of ignorant guys. Sooner or later, I will make them obedient. Sakura Kojiro snorted coldly, wrote down the names of those who cursed the most, and prepared to check their water meters when he had time. As soon as 10 minutes were up, a silver-white teleportation array appeared under Sakura Kojiro's feet. This is the third time today. This time, Sakura Kojiro was teleported to an isolated island, surrounded by endless ocean. Opposite Sakura Kojiro is a petite girl. Yi Piaoling tilted her head, her eyes were dull and her face was delicate, like a doll. What a beautiful girl. Sakura Kojiro's eyes were filled with evil thoughts and his breathing became rapid. Such a delicate doll, I really want to press her under me and ravage her. Suddenly, Yi Piaoling laughed. The corners of her mouth cracked all the way to her ears, and tears and blood began to flow from her eyes. In just a few seconds, Yi Piaoling turned from a doll into a ghost doll in a horror movie. Ah! Sakura Kojiro was horrified and stepped back in fear. But he suddenly found that his body was out of control. He held the samurai sword in his right hand and slashed at his abdomen, seppuku. Halfway through the cut, Sakura Kojiro finally regained control of his body, hurriedly pulled out the samurai sword, and covered his wound. But his health has dropped by more than half. Sakura Kojiro looked at Yi Piaoling with horror. Yi Piaoling smiled slightly, very grimly, don't be afraid, it's just a control skill. Her voice entered Sakura Kojiro's ears like a devil's sound lingering in his ears, making Sakura Kojiro dizzy. When Sakura Kojiro came to his senses again, the samurai sword in his hand was already pointed at his neck. No. Before Sakura Kojiro could finish his words, Yi Piaoling had already grabbed his hand and thrust the samurai sword into his trachea. Finish. Announcement, Original World Area 132, after 3 consecutive failures in cross-regional challenges, all attributes of all chosen in Area 132 will be reduced by 10 points. Nanfeng, who was waiting for the result, was suddenly shocked when he received a system announcement. After losing 3 games in a row, all attributes of the chosen ones in the entire area will be reduced by 10 points. Isn't this punishment too harsh? District 68, Cheng Mo, haha, Yi Piaoling also won. Now I wonder if the Sakura country dares to be so arrogant. District 381, Lin Tianqi, all attributes reduced by 10 points. Doesn't that mean he has lost 2 levels? Then can I bully him? Area 17, Xiao Angren, I suggest you challenge Sakura Kojiro after you reach level 6. This way your chances of winning will be higher. Area 527, Nanfeng, Tisk Tsk, Sakura Kojiro's strength has plummeted, everyone hurry up and plunder the resources of Area 132. As soon as Nanfeng made this proposal, many chosen ones in various regions were immediately attracted. There are quite a few regions that have cross-regional challenge orders now, but many people keep them and don't use them. In addition to taking into account the overall power of other countries, one of the big reasons is that we don't know who to challenge. What if you pick a tough guy like Nanfeng? Not only is it embarrassing to lose the game, but you also have to pay 10% of the resources. Who can bear this? But now it's different. Sakura Kojiro's all attributes are reduced by 10 points, which means a reduction of 40 attribute points. This weakening is very terrifying. You know, all attributes will increase by 5 only after you level up. Even if you add the 5 free attribute points from the upgrade reward, it is only 25 points. This nerf directly caused Sakura Kojiro to drop by 1.5 levels. If he meets a level 5 opponent, Sakura Kojiro might be able to struggle for a while, but if he meets a level 6 opponent, he will definitely lose. Are there few level 6 chosen ones now? Quite a lot. Basically, there are level 6 experts in the top 200 districts, and there are even quite a few level 7 experts. There are many people who would do things like kicking someone when he's down or kicking him when he's down, even without any further fanning the flames. After all, winning the challenge can increase your resources by 10%. Nanfeng could foresee that in the next 1 or 2 days, many people would challenge Area 132 and claim this huge resource package. Area 132, Sakura Kojiro, everyone, please don't challenge our area again. I know I was wrong. Please leave me a way to survive. Area 132, Fuyutaka, we can't even defeat beasts of the same level right now. In just a few minutes, dozens of our compatriots have been killed by beasts. The chosen one in Area 132 was afraid of being challenged further, so he quickly jumped out to play the victim. Nanfeng smiled, but he had no sympathy for the chosen one of Sakura country. If Nanfeng hadn't won today, it would be their battle zone that would be in a miserable situation. No more hanging out in the group, go out and level up. Nanfeng didn't read on, but turned off the panel and walked out of the cabin. The situation in Area 132 gave Nanfeng a wake-up call. We must improve our capabilities as quickly as possible to cope with possible cross-regional challenges in the future. Because if they lose 3 games in a row, the consequences will be unbearable for Nanfeng. Today's mission, upgrade to level 6. Nanfeng set a small goal for himself and strode towards the northwest. The mine we visited yesterday was filled with spiders and was a good place to level up, so Nanfeng decided to go there again. By the way, see if you can get rid of the Crypt Spider King and conquer this mine. After thinking about it, Nanfeng opened the panel, entered the Handsome Guys group, and sent a message. Nanfeng, Redizen, my fellow curlers, does anyone want to team up to level up? Huan Yuanming, hey, boss, do you want to take me to upgrade? Where to upgrade? Nanfeng, there were so many spiders in the mine yesterday. Aren't these all experiences? Su Zurin, my sister and I are already here. Wu Yuansheng, good fellow, it is true that those who are close to the water get the moon first. Su Ming and I are coming too. Wu Li, I won't come. There are more ferocious beasts around my cabin. I need to clean it up a bit. More vicious beasts. Nanfeng looked around and indeed found many traces of iron claw rats and red-eyed rabbits. More ferocious beasts means more experience, and everyone's upgrade efficiency will be improved. This is good news. Nanfeng, we can try today to see if we can kill the Crypt Spider King. Nanfeng, yesterday I found that the Crypt Spider King was too big and seemed to be stuck in the right passage and couldn't get out. Suzerain, in this case, we have more room to maneuver. Wu Yuanqing, you lead the Crypt Spider King to the cave entrance, and I will shoot it to death with an arrow. After discussing it in the group for a while, everyone agreed that it was worth a try. Even if you can't kill the Crypt Spider King, you can kill some small spiders. It's not a loss anyway. After finishing the chat, Nanfeng took another look at the ranking list. Number 1, Xiao Luo, level 5. Number 2, Suzerain, level 5. Number 3, Suihan, level 5. 4th place, South Wind, level 5. These ghosts, I'm afraid they got up at 6 o'clock in the morning to upgrade. Nanfeng was speechless. He hadn't even gotten comfortable in the first place position when someone else took over so quickly. Fortunately, when Sakura Kojiro launched the challenge, Nanfeng was still in first place. If the challenge had been launched later, it would have been Xiao Luo and Sakura Kojiro who would have fought instead. Nanfeng didn't know how strong Xiao Luo was. But facing Sakura Kojiro, Nanfeng felt that Xiao Luo's chances of winning were slim. That was a close call. After turning off the panel, Nanfeng put away the Desert Eagle, replaced it with a wooden dagger, and quickly walked towards the mine. The wooden dagger can increase 6 points of agility, allowing Nanfeng to walk faster. Along the way, Nanfeng cleared out some ferocious beasts that blocked the way and arrived outside the mine safely. Suzerain saw Nanfeng coming and nodded slightly. Here he comes. Yeah. Nanfeng also nodded, then turned to look at Suihan with a smile. Nanny, good morning. Suihan's cold face turned slightly red, and she glared at Nanfeng. Go away, don't talk to me. Okay. Nanfeng said nothing and quickly ran to Su Ming and Wu Yuanqing and started hunting spiders to increase his level. Seeing this, Suihan couldn't help but roll his eyes. Are you so excited about killing a spider? You're really a straight man. Killing spiders is so interesting. Suzerain waved the dagger in his hand and joined the army hunting spiders. Suihan was speechless for a while. There were many spider babies in the cave yesterday, but today they have all turned into crypt spiders. During this night, they became much stronger. But this is exactly what Nanfeng wants. The level 4 cave spider can provide Nanfeng with 20 experience points, but the level 3 spider baby can only provide Nanfeng with 10 experience points. Of course, it is more cost-effective to hunt crypt spiders. It took the group more than 2 hours to finally kill all the cave spiders outside the cave. During these 2 hours, Nanfeng had been fighting with a dagger to hone his melee combat skills. Suzerain pointed at the cave and looked at everyone inquiringly. What do you mean? Do you want to go in and take a look? Come in, we've killed all the little brothers, so of course we have to go in and see the boss. Nanfeng, relying on his still healthy health, walked towards the cave first. The others quickly followed. It was not until he was almost at a fork in the road that Nanfeng slowed down and looked cautiously towards the passage on the right. The passage on the right was pitch black and I couldn't see what was inside. The south wind swung the torches heavily into the passage. Swish. 8 eyes as big as basketballs opened instantly and looked at Nanfeng at the same time. It's the Crypt Spider King. In the passage on the right, the Cave Spider King opened his 8 big, Kazalan eyes and stared at Nanfeng. Goodman, has this guy been waiting here all this time? Nanfeng was so scared that he took 2 steps back. The other people became even more panicked and turned around and started running. Nanfeng quickly called out to the others, don't be afraid, brothers. It can't get through. Everyone then realized that the Cave Spider King was too large, blocking the passage on the right so tightly that it couldn't even stretch its legs. I can't get out at all. Wu Yuanqing's face lit up with joy. It's stuck here. Then don't we have a chance to kill it? Suzerain frowned slightly and observed for a while. It's not stuck. Although it can't get out, it can still go back. The space in this passage must be very large. Wu Yuanqing didn't care. Then we can take this opportunity to consume its health. If it retreats, we can find a way to lure it out, right? Su Ming nodded. What the old witch said makes sense. That makes no sense. Nanfeng checked the properties of the Crypt Spider King again and retreated. It can spray venom. Let's retreat a little further. Nanfeng didn't know how far the venom of the cave spider king could be sprayed, but the farther away he was, the safer it was. Everyone retreated all the way to the entrance of the cave. With the help of the torch that Nanfeng had just thrown out, they could see that the cave spider king was still there motionless. Sui-Han was a little confused. What is it doing? She's giving birth. Nanfeng guessed something based on what happened yesterday. It was the same yesterday. When we killed all the cave spiders outside, the cave spider king crawled out from the depths of the cave and gave birth to a large group of spider babies. And these spider babies will evolve into cave spiders after a period of time and continue to guard the cave. After listening to Nanfeng's explanation, everyone finally understood. Suzerain, so this is a natural monster spawning spot. If we keep this crypt spider king, there will be a constant supply of spiders for us to hunt. That's true. Nanfeng nodded, then shook his head, but don't forget that there is a high probability of iron ore or even copper ore in the passage on the right. If we don't kill the crypt spider king, it will be difficult for us to obtain these materials. Wu Yuansheng, ferocious beasts are everywhere, but iron and copper mines are not that easy to find. Su Ming, yes, I think he still has to be killed. Sui-Han, brother, I think what Nanfeng said makes sense. Everyone was more in favor of killing this cave spider king and obtaining rare materials such as iron blocks and copper blocks. At this moment, the cave spider king finally gave birth to its cubs and rustled into the depths of the cave. Then, everyone saw spider babies all over the ground, rushing towards them. Here we go again. The plot is very similar to yesterday, the only difference is that no one is trapped in the left passage today. Another bunch of experience. Compared to crypt spiders, spider baby is easier to kill. Although the experience value will be lower, it will not affect the upgrade efficiency too much. Without any further ado, everyone started the monster killing mode. It would be great if I could use the Desert Eagle. The penetrating bullet can kill more than a dozen with one shot. Nanfeng sighed in his heart. Unfortunately, as his trump card to save his life, Nanfeng doesn't want too many people to know about it. Half an hour later, everyone had killed hundreds of spider baby, and their own condition was not very good. Sui-Han panted slightly, his chest rising and falling. No, I'm out of mana, I can't add blood to you. What? I gave you 20 bottles of mana-restoring potions and you drank them all. Nanfeng was shocked. This nurse consumed so much mana. The clean fresh water, purified by Nanfeng using a water purifier, has the effect of restoring magic points, so everyone habitually calls it a mana recovery potion. Sui-Han gathered her hair and said, what else? If I hadn't taken care of you, you would have gone home to restock your supplies. That's true. It was precisely because of Sui-Han's nanny that Nanfeng didn't even have to eat any barbecue during the more than 2 hours of fighting, thus saving a lot of money. Then let's go back and rest for a while and come back in the afternoon. Nanfeng suggested, I also want to go back and make some more mana-restoring potions. Sure. We have already hunted many beasts this morning. It is time to take a rest. Then retreat. Everyone was not the kind of person who would fuss around, they just left when they said they would. Only a bunch of spider cubs were left, crawling around outside the cave, looking for traces of the enemy. It took Nanfeng more than 40 minutes to return to the cabin, which was much faster than yesterday. After all, his agility had improved after the upgrade. After resting for a few minutes, Nanfeng started to make a fire and grill meat again. If I eat this every day, I will vomit. Nanfeng opened the trading channel to see if there was anything else to eat. Then I saw a chosen one named Wang Jiyang, who sold an apple for 30 materials. Damn, an apple costs 30 materials, why don't you just go and rob it? Nanfeng cursed as he glanced at his backpack. There were a total of 1,768 units of wood plus stone. That's okay. Nanfeng decisively bought the apple. I rewarded myself at noon today and ate some fruit to calm myself down. Beep beep beep. The private message popped up. Nanfeng clicked it and saw that it was a message from Yuran. Yuran, good brother, why didn't you put the mana recovery potion on the shelf today? Nanfeng, good sister, my brother doesn't even have enough for himself. You ran. What should I do? How can I survive without mana recovery potion? Woohoo. Nanfeng, if you kiss me, I will sell you 10 bottles. Yuren, Mua, 3, Red Heart. South Wind. Nanfeng, come, trade. Nanfeng originally wanted to tease Yuran, but he didn't expect that she was not shy at all and kissed him as soon as she said so, although it was not a real kiss. It seems that Yuran is an old driver. She's a bit of a bitch and calls everyone brother. Yuran is too good, a pure little virgin like me can't handle her. A wet nurse is better. She is simpler and easier to push over. After daydreaming for a while, Nanfeng's meat was ready. Taking out the newly bought apple from his backpack, Nanfeng took a bite of the barbecue and a bite of the apple, enjoying the meal very much. Beep beep beep. Halfway through the meal, Nanfeng's private message rang again. When I opened it, there was Yuran. Why does this girl keep looking for me? Does she like me? Nanfeng thought so and opened the private message. Yuran, I found a level 5 Lord level beast, do you have any ideas? A level 5 Lord level beast. Killing this thing will reward you with attribute points. Nanfeng was not sure he could kill the level 6 Lord class beast, Crypt Spider King. But Nanfeng thought he still had a chance to hunt down a level 5 Lord level beast. After wiping the oil off his lips, Nanfeng replied quickly. Nanfeng, good sister, send me the coordinates, I'll be there right away. Lord level beasts are extremely rare. Today is already the 4th day, and in the entire area, only Nanfeng has killed a level 2 Lord level beast, Arrow Queen Bee. Killing a Lord level beast would give Nanfeng extra attribute points as a reward, which made Nanfeng very excited. So when Yuran mentioned that there was a Lord level ferocious beast, Nanfeng immediately became restless. Yuran, the coordinates are 410:483. I'll wait for you here. When Nanfeng saw the coordinates, he was surprised. It was so close to the cabin. It's less than 20 minutes away. After quickly eating the last few bites of barbecue, Nanfeng took 20 bottles of mana recovery potions and went out. Let me see. It should be southeast, just in the opposite direction of the mine. Nanfeng put on a wooden dagger and strode forward. But as he walked, he suddenly realized something was wrong. This direction looked familiar. Isn't this the direction where we found the jungle tree spirit yesterday? Could the Lord level beast that Yuran was talking about be the tree spirit that is 3 or 4 meters thick? Nanfeng still has fresh memories of the jungle tree spirit. A ferocious beast with only question marks on it, it is hard to forget. No, the Eye of Insight can check the attributes of beasts within level 3, so the level of the jungle tree spirit is at least level 6. The Lord level beast that Yuran discovered is level 5, so it is definitely not a jungle tree spirit. After figuring this out, Nanfeng breathed a sigh of relief and continued moving forward. When passing the area of jungle tree spirit, Nanfeng carefully made a big circle to avoid being attacked by the tree spirit. The vines of that thing are 50 or 60 meters long, and you can get caught if you're not careful. After bypassing this area, Nanfeng's view suddenly opened up. There are fewer big trees that block out the sun, and more hills stacked up one upon another. Continuing to move forward in the direction of the coordinates, Nanfeng discovered that there were more and more low-level ferocious beasts around. In addition to common ferocious beasts such as iron-clawed rats and red-eyed rabbits, there are also some plant-type ferocious beasts that Nanfeng has never seen before. Among them, there is a kind of pea that can spit out seeds, which makes Nanfeng speechless. Why is there a pea shooter here? I'm fighting zombies here. In the face of a level 5 south wind, these level 2 or 3 ferocious beasts are no match for it. After dealing with them, Nanfeng came to a valley. On the rocks beside the valley, Yuran, who was wearing a long robe, looked at Nanfeng with a smile. You came quite quickly. The corners of Yuran's mouth curled up, her eyes curved into crescents, and even her eyes were smiling. Girls who love to laugh are not too bad. Nanfeng looked Yuran up and down and found that she had an excellent figure, with a slim waist, long legs, fair skin and beautiful looks. She was a charming little goblin. LSP, why are you staring at me? Yuran rolled her eyes at Nanfeng. Looking once is instinct, looking twice is LSP. Nan Feng said righteously, I didn't blink just now, so it was instinct. Yuren covered her mouth and chuckled twice, okay, let's talk business. Yes, business. Nanfeng carefully observed the surroundings and made sure there was no danger before slowly walking towards Yuren. There is no way, we must always be on guard against others. What if this Yuran is a bad person and she wants to cut Nanfeng's kidney? Without a kidney, Nanfeng's sexual happiness index will be reduced by half in the future, so we must take precautions. Okay, this distance is fine. Seeing Nanfeng slowly approaching, Yuren was very cautious and kept a certain distance from Nanfeng. There wasn't much trust between the two. It's so sad. You don't trust me at all, Nan Feng said, heartbroken. I am your good brother. Yuran ignored Nanfeng's pretense and started talking about business. Deep in this valley, there is a group of bloodthirsty wolves, about 40 in number, all level 5 beasts. Among them is a bloodthirsty wolf leader, a lord-level beast. Nan Feng was shocked, so many. I can't handle this. If there is only one lord-level beast, Nanfeng will try to kill it by kite. But with more than 40 level 5 bloodthirsty wolves added to the mix, Nanfeng won't be able to defeat them. Yuren waved her hand, signaling Nan Feng not to speak for now. There is also a illusion grass in this valley. Eating it can increase your energy by 10 points. This magic grass is about to mature, so the bloodthirsty wolf leader has been guarding it and has no intention of leaving. This creates an opportunity for us. We can kill the bloodthirsty wolf first, and then deal with the bloodthirsty wolf leader. Nanfeng nodded. If the bloodthirsty wolf leader doesn't take action, Nanfeng is still confident that he can deal with the remaining bloodthirsty wolves, unless they fight in a group without any moral principles. After briefly introducing the situation here, Yuren turned back to look at Nan Feng and said, the reward for killing this lord belongs to you, but the illusion grass belongs to me. How about that? Nanfeng, that's reasonable. Last time, Nanfeng killed the level 2 lord, Arobi Queen, and received the rewards of 1 reputation and 4 stamina. This bloodthirsty wolf leader is a level 5 ferocious beast, and the reward is definitely higher than this, and there is even the possibility of receiving a strength reward. For Nanfeng, the kill reward is definitely much better than the 10 energy points provided by Fantasy Grass. Seeing Nan Feng agreed, Yuran smiled slightly, okay, come with me. I know a good place. Yuran brought Nan Feng to a protruding rock wall. They used their hands and feet and took a lot of effort to climb up. From this angle, you can just see the bloodthirsty wolves in the distance. Yuran said with a smile, there is a 90-degree rock wall below us, and the bloodthirsty wolf cannot climb up. Nanfeng took a look and found that it was indeed the case. This small hill is easy to defend but difficult to attack. The bloodthirsty wolf can't get up at all and can only take the beating from below. Nanfeng sighed, this is a tower defense game. Nanfeng and Yuren are the 2 defense towers. On the side, Yuren took out a wooden wand with vines wrapped around it, and these vines seem to grow out of the wand. I can release a fireball to attract the bloodthirsty wolf. I'm so envious that there is a fireball spell. Nanfeng's dream since childhood is to be a wizard. Yuren said, looking at the wooden dagger in Nanfeng's hand, what about you? Aren't you going to take out your pistol? Nanfeng was stunned and laughed foolishly twice, haha, you also believe Sakura Kojiro's nonsense. Yuren looked at Nanfeng with a smile, a sly look flashing in her eyes, then all the experience of these, bloodthirsty wolf, will belong to me. As he spoke, a fireball condensed on Yuren's magic wand, drew a perfect parabola in the air, and smashed into the bloodthirsty wolf, who was snoring not far away. So accurate. Ouch. Bloodthirsty wolf felt the pain, got up and started howling like a wolf. Soon, more than 40 bloodthirsty wolves discovered Nanfeng and the other men and rushed over with roars. Roar. The wolves had just run a few steps when the bloodthirsty wolf leader roared, and immediately half of the bloodthirsty wolves stopped, returned to the leader, and guarded the fantasy grass until it matured. Nanfeng raised his eyebrows, huh? Is this leader afraid that we will lure the tiger away from the mountain? Yuran nodded, its IQ is not low, You have to be careful when dealing with it. Swish. Yuren waved the magic wand again, and another fireball flew out and hit a bloodthirsty wolf. Nanfeng felt a little itchy when he saw this. This is a damage-free monster kill. A level 5, bloodthirsty wolf, can provide Nanfeng with 50 experience points, which is much higher than the cave spider. How about I take out the desert eagle, kill Yuran, and enjoy this wave of experience alone? Nanfeng had an evil idea, but he rejected it immediately. Nanfeng would never do such a wicked thing. Beep beep beep. While he was struggling, Nanfeng suddenly received a private message. Nanfeng opened it and was shocked, exclamation point. What's wrong? Yuran was startled by Nanfeng. Nanfeng looked solemnly as he read the private message. This private message was sent by Su Zurin. The content is short, but it contains a lot of information. Su Zurin, Sakura Sword is ready to challenge our 527th district. Sakura Ijin from District 39 is preparing to challenge District 527. Nanfeng looked at the message sent by Su Zurin, and combined with the discussion in the chat channel, he roughly understood what had happened. Ever since the 3 battle zones of Dragon Country inflicted 3 consecutive defeats on District 132 of Sakura Country this morning, District 132 has been completely destroyed. During this morning, I don't know how many battle zones challenged Sakura Kojiro, including the battle zone of the Macaque Country, the battle zone of the Kangaroo Country, the battle zone of the Cold Country, and the battle zone of the Owl Country. These war zones are all seeing that Sakura Kojiro is in trouble, so they are ready to pick up some loose ends and plunder some resources. Sakura Kojiro was also quite competitive. At the beginning, he even won a game in the Han Country war zone and boasted for a long time in the cross-regional chat channel. Jin Xianxiu from District 78 couldn't stand it anymore. How dare you, a little Sakura Kojiro, mock our Han Country? Kim Hyunwook took out the cross-region challenge order and beat up Sakura Kojiro. Afterwards, the strong men from the Eagle Country and the Kangaroo Country each won a game against District 132. This is serious. District 132 has lost 6 games in total, and all attributes of all chosen ones have been reduced by 20 points. Sakura Kojiro's strength dropped suddenly, as if he was covered with a dog's head and was weak and powerless, and he couldn't beat anyone. Therefore, Area 132 directly became a big gift package for novices. Most of the war zones with cross-regional challenge order would choose to bully Area 132 and increase resources for their own war zones. I heard that by lunchtime, all the trees in Area 132 had been plucked out, and there were very few ferocious beasts. If nothing unexpected happens, the chosen one in Area 132 will definitely not survive the beast tide in 26 days. Sakura Ijin was furious when he heard the news. How could the younger brother who grew up with me be bullied like this? How could he explain this to his father? Sakura Ijin decided to challenge Area 527 right away. He believed that Nanfeng was the culprit behind all this. He issued a declaration of war to District 527 in the inter-regional chat channel, saying that he would severely defeat Nanfeng and avenge his brother. If it were just that, Nanfeng wouldn't mind. Anyway, we won a game before, so even if we lose to Sakura Iskin, we will just lose back 10% of the resources. Overall, there is no loss. It's not a big problem. But Inghua Jin obviously didn't want Nanfeng to have an easy time, or didn't want District 527 to have an easy time. He was trying to win over several battle zones in the cross-regional chat channel, preparing to make Zone 527 lose 3 games in a row. At this point, the chosen ones from District 527 who were peeking at the screen in the inter-district chat channel became a little panicked and hurried back to report the news. All attributes reduced by 10, this punishment is too severe, no one can bear it. In the chat channel. Bao Jian, what should we do? Inghua Jian has won over 7 war zones and is preparing to challenge our 527th zone in turn. How can we fight? Huang Yuanming, mad, the Sakura country is bullying us, and the Indian country and the beautiful country are joining in the fun. Let's fight. Ma Yong, fight. How? Sakura Ijin said he can reach level 8 before dark, and he will challenge our battle zone after reaching level 8. He is as steady as a dog. Tian Jiping, the highest level in our district is only level 5. How can we defeat them? It's all Nanfeng's fault. He had to provoke the Sakura country. Now it's over, right? All the chosen in the district will suffer together. By gee, why don't we let Nanfeng apologize to the Sakura country? Maybe they will let us go. Nanfeng sneered. Not only is an apology useless, but it will also lead to humiliation by the Sakura country. Nanfeng will not do such a stupid thing. At this time, Suzerain sent another private message, Nanfeng, come and chat in the small group. Nanfeng was not in a hurry to join the group, but first looked at the situation around him. The rock wall where he and Yuran were standing was very high, and the bloodthirsty wolf really couldn't climb up, so it could only rage helplessly below. It was still safe here for the time being, and there wouldn't be much of a problem with the water group after a while. Yuran seemed to have received the news as well. Her expression was a little serious. Sakura sword will soon be level 8. If a level 5 player hits a level 8 player, the damage will be reduced to 25% of the original. How can we win? Indeed, Nanfeng couldn't figure out how to win. Even with the Desert Eagle in hand, Nanfeng couldn't find a way to turn the tables. Yuran put away her wand and sat down cross-legged. Let's discuss this in the group. Don't worry about these bloodthirsty wolves for now. In the group? Are you in the group too? Nanfeng sat casually beside Yuran and could smell the faint fragrance coming from Yuran. Well, it should be the cosmetics that have been marinated. Yuran didn't know what Nanfeng was thinking, so she nodded and said, Suzerain just pulled me in. Nanfeng clicked on the panel, opened the handsome guys group, and took a look at the group members. Wow, all the chosen ones in the top 20 of the rankings were in. Yuran, I suggest changing the group name to Handsome Guys and Beauties Dating Group. Judge Shen, I'm shocked, Lao Tai. What kind of performance is this? Can you actually create a group? Who can teach me how to do it? I want to create a dating group. Suzerain, we'll talk about these little things later. Let's discuss the business first. Has Nanfeng come in? Nanfeng, here we come. Seeing Nanfeng enter the group chat, the other chosen ones in the group stopped chatting and became serious. Suzerain first briefly introduced the situation, and then asked the question to Xiao Luo. Suzerain, at Xiao Luo, you are at the highest level now. Are you confident that you can beat Hua Yijian? Xiao Luo is a leveling madman. He never stops hunting ferocious beasts, and his level is always among the top. If there weren't so many spiders in the mine, Nanfeng's level would definitely be far behind Xiao Luo. Xiao Luo pondered for a while and replied, not sure. Suzerain, where's Nanfeng? Nanfeng thought about it and shook his head. I can still fight him when he is level 7, but not when he is level 8. The level suppression is too strong. This answer was expected by everyone and was not too surprising. Suzerain, Yakura Yijian will reach level 8 before dark, and he will definitely challenge our battle zone today. You two are the highest level at the moment, can you reach level 6 before dark? Xiao Luo, okay. Nanfeng glanced at his own level, level 5, 1268/3200. There are more than 40 level 5, bloodthirsty wolves, here. If you kill them all, Nanfeng can also be upgraded to level 6. With this thought in mind, Nanfeng also replied, I can do that too. Suzerain, okay, level up as soon as possible. The challenge will select the one with the highest level in the region to participate, so one of you will definitely go. Wu Yuansheng, it won't work even if I upgrade to level 6. The gap between a level 6 and a level 8 is still too big. Huang Yuanming, I have an equipment, Animal Hide Hood, which can increase 2 points of physical strength. I can lend it to you first, and you can return it to me after you are done fighting. Does anyone have equipment that can increase attributes? You can also support me first. Wang Jiyang, haha, forget it. What if they take the equipment and don't return it? Wang Jiyang, haha, forget it. What if they take the equipment and don't return it? Nanfeng raised his eyebrows and took a look at Wang Jiyang's profile picture. This is the chosen one who is currently ranked 17th on the ranking list. He should have just risen to the top in the past 2 days. Nanfeng is not very familiar with this person. He only remembers buying an apple from him at noon. It is worth mentioning that this Wang Jiyang is actually a woman. Just looking at the name, Nanfeng always thought she was a man. Yuran, at a time like this, we should all be more united. This challenge is very important. If we can't beat Sakura Ijian, then the war zones of India and America will come to challenge us until they kill us. Sakura Ijian has won over several war zones including India and the United States, hoping to defeat Zone 527 in one fell swoop. The other war zones did not want to see Longwa so powerful, so they all agreed to Sakura Ijian's request. But they also made a request, which was to let Sakura Ijian be the first to challenge, to test Nanfeng's foundation and see how strong Nanfeng is. After all, Nanfeng has challenged Sakura Kojiro above his level. If he doesn't have some strength or trump card, who would believe him? Therefore, this battle with Sakura Iskin is of vital importance. If Area 527 can win, then the other battle zones will definitely not dare to challenge Area 527 again. They are not stupid, why would they want to take on the tough issue of Area 527? Wouldn't it be nice to bully District 132? If they can't win this battle against Sakura Icon and Sakura Icon knows their cards, then District 527 will be in trouble. The end will probably be as tragic as Area 132. In the Handsome Guys group, Su Zuran said, what Huang Yuanming said makes sense. If everyone can pool their equipment together, it can at least increase the chance of winning. Of course, if you don't want to, forget it. I won't force you. I have an animal bone ring with +2 energy, which I can contribute. Wooly, we are all in the same boat. Losing will not benefit anyone. Why would we be unwilling? I also have an animal bone ring. I will give it to you as well. Su Ming, I have a belt. This is only the 4th day since we traveled through time. The time is too short, and the drop rate of equipment is extremely low. We can't get a few pieces together, and it can't add many attributes. Such an improvement is obviously not enough to fight against Sakura in a one-on-one battle. The group fell silent as everyone was thinking of solutions. Nanfeng frowned and thought for a long time, and suddenly an idea flashed in his mind. At Su Zuran, did you find any iron ore on the left side of the mine yesterday? Su Zuran, we have found some, but we need to dig them out. What do you mean? Nanfeng, if my life-defining magic weapon can be upgraded to E level, I will be able to defeat the Sakura sword. Everyone was shocked and seemed to see hope. Suihan, Nanfeng, what is the current level of your life-defining magic weapon? Nanfeng, the peak of F level, about to reach E level. Su Zuran, what about the materials? What materials do you need? Is there anything else besides iron block? Nanfeng also forgot about it and immediately took a look at his own innate magical weapon. Nanfeng, I need 200 pieces of wood, 300 pieces of stone, 100 pieces of iron, and 1 piece of copper. I have all the wood and stone, but I'm short of the iron and copper. Huang Yuanming, I know where to get the iron block, but what about the copper block? Wu Yuansheng, everyone, think about it, where can we get copper blocks? Su Zuran, I asked other Dragon Kingdom war zones in the interregional chat channel today, and they said that the iron mines in their war zones are guarded by only a level 4 lord, unlike our war zone, which is guarded by a level 6 Crypt Spider King. Su Ming, then what? What does this mean? Su Zuran, this shows that the iron ore in our war zone is too difficult. Everyone's life-defining magic weapon is stuck at the upper F level, so the combat power has not been improved, and the level is also far behind others. Nanfeng seemed to have guessed something. Are you saying there is copper in that mine? Su Zuran, yes, copper and iron ores can exist together. Su Zuran, and don't you find it strange that the passage on the right side of the mine is guarded by the Crypt Spider King, but there is not a single ferocious beast on the passage on the left side? Su Zuran, I suspect that deep in the passage on the left is the iron mine. There should have been a level 4 lord guarding it, but it was eaten by the Crypt Spider King. Su Zuran, and deep in the passage on the right is the copper mine. Su Zuran sent out a lot of messages in succession and gave his own guesses. Some people who had never been to the mine, such as Yuran, Xiao Luo and others, were still a little confused when they heard it, but those who had been to the mine felt that Su Zuran's guess made sense. Wu Yuansheng, that's really possible. So there's a place to get the copper blocks. Su Ming, but there is a Crypt Spider King on the right. We can't defeat it. How can we get the copper mine? Wu Yuanqing, use the method I told you this morning, bring a few more long-range chosen ones, and grind it to death. Su Zurin, no, it's a waste of time, and we may not be able to kill him. Wu Yuanqing, then what do you think we should do? Su Zurin, our goal today is not to kill the Crypt Spider King, but to dig up one copper block. Su Zurin, well, all of you come to the mine, we'll go dig 4 iron blocks first, and then see how to get copper blocks, based on the actual situation. After thinking about it, everyone agreed with Su Zurin's idea. Su Ming, okay, old Wu and I will be right over. Huang Yuanming, I'm here too. Nan Feng, I won't come yet. I have a lot of ferocious beasts here. I will come back when I reach level 6. Xiao Luo, at Nanfeng, you upgrade, I'll go to the mine. Xiao Luo gave up the idea of participating in the challenge and decided to help Nanfeng mine. He thought that he could not defeat Sakura Iskin, and he would only be abused if he participated in the challenge. Su Zurin, okay, everyone, take action and work together to help Nanfeng defeat Sakura Sword. Yuran, come on, come on. This is how education is in Dragon Country. Even if they collectively travel to this crisis-ridden world, most dragon people will unite and help their companions instead of acting as lone rangers. Of course, there are some exceptions, such as Wang Jiyang. She sneered at everyone's behavior. Haha, are you guys mentally ill? Wouldn't it be better to spend the whole afternoon upgrading? Why do you have to waste time helping others improve their strength? You've been cheated and are still helping others count money. Nan Feng is probably laughing at you for being stupid. Nanfeng, haha, shabby. Nanfeng was too lazy to pay attention to people like Wang Jiyang. She is a sophisticated egoist, and everything is based on her own interests. But it cannot be said that her idea is wrong. In this world, perhaps only people like her can live longer. After exiting the group chat, Nanfeng closed the panel. Beside him, Yuran also turned off the panel and looked at Nan Feng with a smile. Let me see, are you laughing at us behind our backs? Nan Feng said calmly, I have received professional training and usually don't laugh out loud. So you're laughing in your heart? Yuran stood up, brushed the dust off her hips, and looked down with her beautiful eyes. What do you mean? Do these bloodthirsty wolves need my help? No, if you do it, you'll take away half of my experience. Nanfeng decisively rejected Yuran's kindness. Are you kidding? He is trying to reach level 6 now. Putting away the wooden dagger, Nanfeng took out the desert eagle from his backpack. Seeing this, Yuran said with an expression that said, I knew you wouldn't kill someone to silence them, right? That's not the case. Nanfeng shook his head. After the previous battle with Sakura Kojiro, the desert eagle was exposed. Even if Nanfeng had operated a cross-region channel before, it could only deceive some not-so-smart people. For smart people, it is impossible to hide it. For example, Su Zurin, he should have already determined that Nanfeng's life weapon was a pistol, which is why he helped Nanfeng with assists in the cross-region channel. For example, Yuran was not surprised at all when she saw Nan Feng take out the desert eagle. Nan Feng thought to himself, but it doesn't matter. What can you do if you know? My life-defining magic weapon will be upgraded soon, and new equipment will be unlocked at that time. The Desert Eagle will soon not be my trump card anymore. Thinking of this, Nanfeng smiled, walked to the edge of the stone wall, and looked down at the more than 20 bloodthirsty wolves that were helpless and furious. Good sister, please stand back. Let me have the experience all to myself. Good sister, please stand back. Let me have the experience all to myself. Nanfeng must fight this group of bloodthirsty wolves alone, otherwise he may not be able to reach level 6. Yuran also understood the seriousness of the matter. She did not compete with Nan Feng for experience and quietly stepped aside. Nanfeng found a good angle and fired a penetrating bullet. Call out. -427. -389. -350. This shot penetrated 3 bloodthirsty wolves, and 3 different light red numbers slowly floated out. This is because piercing bullet has the characteristic of damage attenuation. The more ferocious beasts it penetrates, the lower the damage. But even so, Nanfeng's shot still produced a DPS of over 1000. A level 5, bloodthirsty wolf, has only 720 health points, and Nanfeng can kill one with 2 to 3 shots on average. This is the disadvantage of adding all strength points. Of course, the price is that Nanfeng's health is very low, only 400 points, and he will become food for the ferocious beast if he is not careful. After all, it's not always possible to find a good place to spawn monsters without taking any damage like it is now. Call out. -350. Nanfeng fired another shot and hit one of the bloodthirsty wolves again. This time it was a normal attack, and Nanfeng did not use any skills because piercing bullet was still on cooldown. But Nanfeng's normal attack damage is not low either, equivalent to 130% of the attack power, which is very considerable. Ding! You killed the level 5 common beast, bloodthirsty wolf, and gained 50 experience points. Ding! You killed the level 5 common beast, bloodthirsty wolf, and gained 50 experience points. Nanfeng is extremely efficient in killing monsters. A level 5, bloodthirsty wolf, is as weak as a baby in front of him. Ouch! After killing 7 or 8 in a row, the bloodthirsty wolf leader, in the distance couldn't bear it anymore and let out a long howl towards the sky. The bloodthirsty wolves, that were originally guarding the leader also rushed over. All of a sudden, more than 30 bloodthirsty wolves began to pile up and climb up. Seeing this, Yuren couldn't help but gasp, her face looking a little ugly. They can actually stack human figures. These bloodthirsty wolves are really smart. Fortunately, I was more cautious and didn't do it myself. Yuren was somewhat glad that she had found Nanfeng as a helper. Otherwise, today would be the day she died. Nanfeng chuckled, stacking people, huh? That's exactly what I want. When bloodthirsty wolf are stacked together, doesn't this just give Nanfeng's piercing bullet room to work? Call out. Nanfeng fired a shot and immediately killed 2 more bloodthirsty wolves. Your attack power is quite high. Yuren was surprised to find that Nanfeng could kill a bloodthirsty wolf with just 2 to 3 shots. With this efficiency, these 40 bloodthirsty wolves are not enough to kill. Nanfeng did not answer and focused on his output. Bloodthirsty wolves are climbing up desperately. Once more than 3 of them climb up, Nanfeng will be in danger. This girl, Yuren, seems to be a little fragile, and Nanfeng doesn't expect her to be able to resist damage. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. With precise shooting one after another, Nanfeng found that his marksmanship had improved and he could trigger a weak point attack from time to time. Under Nanfeng's fire suppression, even if this group of bloodthirsty wolves stacked up together, they could not climb up, which made it easier for Nanfeng to kill them. After killing more than 20 bloodthirsty wolves in a row, the bloodthirsty wolf leader in the distance finally couldn't sit still anymore. He growled continuously and looked at Nanfeng fiercely. This bloodthirsty wolf leader is more than 3 meters long. When standing up, it is taller than Nanfeng and is very intimidating. Nanfeng took the time to throw an Eye of Insight over bloodthirsty wolf leader. Level 5, Lord level beast. Health, 1850/1850. Magic points, 550/550. Attack power, 350. Defense, 190. Skills, Bite, Pounce, Call Wolf Pack. This bloodthirsty wolf leader has a total attack power of 350 points, which scared Nanfeng. Nanfeng only has 400 health points and can't even withstand the second hit. Damn it, we should really call Su Ming as well. Nanfeng kind of missed Su Ming, who was carrying a big shield and standing at the front of the team. No wonder Wu Yuanqing always teams up with Su Ming to hunt ferocious beasts. With such a big meat shield around, it feels so safe. Seeing that the bloodthirsty wolf leader did not rush over, Nanfeng shook his head, stopped thinking about it, and continued to kill the bloodthirsty wolf below. This group of bloodthirsty wolves have some intelligence, but it is not high. They did not run away even after being slaughtered by Nanfeng, and kept trying to climb up. Perhaps it was because of the order from the bloodthirsty wolf leader that they dared not escape. 25, 30, 35. When Nanfeng killed the 39th bloodthirsty wolf, he finally heard the system's prompt sound. Ding! Congratulations, you have successfully reached level 6. Ding. Your strength value plus 5 points. Ding. Your agility value plus 5 points. Ding. Your physical strength plus 5 points. Ding. Your energy value plus 5 points. Ding. You get 5 free attribute points. Finally upgraded. At this time, less than an hour had passed since the discussion meeting had just ended. The upgrade efficiency is so terrifying. What a pity, there are only so many bloodthirsty wolves here, and they will be gone once you kill them all. Otherwise, the south wind may even rise to level 7 before dark. You ran, I'll leave the remaining ones to you. Now that he has reached level 6, Nanfeng no longer lacks experience in dealing with these ferocious beasts. No matter what, this is also a treasure land for upgrading discovered by Yuran, so we have to leave some soup for others to drink. Yuran pouted and snorted, I clearly found this place, but you're talking as if it was given to me by you. If it wasn't for giving you a chance to win the challenge, I wouldn't have given you so much experience. Indeed, thank you very much this time. Nanfeng took out a mana-restoring potion from his backpack and drank 5 cups in a row to quickly restore his magic power. The previous battle has already drained Nanfeng's mana to the limit. He will have to hunt down the bloodthirsty wolf leader later, so he cannot do without enough mana. On the side, Yuran quickly waved his magic wand to clean up the few remaining bloodthirsty wolves. Roar. The bloodthirsty wolf leader, in the distance, let out a series of low growls when he saw all his brothers died. But it was already guarding the magic grass, with no intention of moving. Are you just that stubborn? Nanfeng was speechless when he saw this. You are a good wolf, so why do you have a special liking for a piece of grass? Is this a sheep in wolf's clothing? However, it's better that the bloodthirsty wolf leader doesn't rush over, so they will be safer. Nanfeng estimated the distance roughly and found that the distance from here to the bloodthirsty wolf leader was about 80 meters. Nanfeng turned to look at Yuran. From this far away, can your fireball hit you? Yuran shook her head. It's too far, we can only rely on luck. 80 meters, this is within the range of the desert eagle. But at this distance, Nanfeng's accuracy rate drops sharply. Whether or not the shot can be hit depends on 30% luck, 70% strength, and the remaining 90% Nanfeng has no way to deal with it. Let's give it a try. Nanfeng took a look at his magic value. It had recovered to 310 points, which was enough. Add all 5 free attribute points awarded for reaching level 6 to strength. Nanfeng's current strength has reached 87 points, and his attack power has also broken through the 400 mark, reaching 435 points. Such a high attack power is enough to pose a huge threat to the bloodthirsty wolf leader. Nanfeng raised the desert eagle, opened one eye and closed the other, and aimed at the bloodthirsty wolf leader in the distance. Penetrating bullet. Emission. Penetrating bullet whizzed out and flew towards the bloodthirsty wolf leader in the distance. The bloodthirsty wolf leader showed a hint of contempt in his eyes, moved slightly to the side, and avoided Nanfeng's shot. Nanfeng looked a little unhappy. He discovered a very serious problem. The bullets fired from the Desert Eagle were not leaving the gun fast enough. According to Blue Star's firearms parameters, the muzzle velocity of a general pistol can reach over 400 meters per second, and that of a rifle can reach 600 to 1000 meters per second. In other words, it can at least reach supersonic speed. But in this primitive world, the Desert Eagle in Nanfeng's hand did not even reach the speed of sound. When hunting ferocious beasts a few days ago, Nanfeng shot at close range and had not noticed this problem. But now that the distance is far, the defect of the slow bullet speed is exposed. Bloodthirsty wolf leader can even dodge slowly after the bullet is fired. At this distance, it is almost impossible for Nanfeng to hit the opponent. Are we going to leave this feng shui treasure land and shoot at close range? Nanfeng quickly rejected the idea. Once you leave this stone wall, you will definitely be approached by the bloodthirsty wolf leader. Nanfeng and Yuran, these two fragile little guys, can't even withstand 5 claws together. It's too far. What should we do? Yuran also discovered the problem and became worried. If we can't kill the bloodthirsty wolf leader before the magic grass matures, we will be in danger. Don't worry, I have a solution. Nanfeng raised his gun again. But this time, he did not aim at the bloodthirsty wolf leader, but at the phantom grass. Call out. The bullet flew out and headed straight for the fantasy grass. Roar. The bloodthirsty wolf leader roared, as if cursing Nanfeng as a despicable villain. But there is no way, magic grass has greatly improved it, and bloodthirsty wolf leader cannot just watch magic grass being destroyed by Nanfeng. -332. The bloodthirsty wolf leader blocked the shot with his own body. 332 damage from one shot, so painful. Nice. Seeing that this shot successfully hit the target, Nanfeng clenched his fist and immediately fired another shot. -332. Ah. Another shot hit the bloodthirsty wolf leader, and he roared to the sky in pain. After these two shots, the bloodthirsty wolf leader has lost almost 1/3 of his health. This is the horror of adding full strength points. Watch out, it's coming. Before the two of them could be happy for long, the bloodthirsty wolf leader had already given up on protecting the fantasy grass and ran towards Nanfeng. It knew that if it continued to guard the magic grass, it would definitely be killed by this despicable two-legged creature. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. Nanfeng was in a state of tension and fired several shots at the bloodthirsty wolf leader. But the bloodthirsty wolf leader was extremely fast, dodging left and right erratically, and Nanfeng didn't hit him with a single shot. The two sides were 80 meters apart, and the bloodthirsty wolf leader quickly ran half the distance. Wipe. Nanfeng had no time to aim and could only shoot quickly based on his gun sense. Even if you can't hit it, you can make the bloodthirsty wolf leader dodge continuously and slow down its speed. On the side, Yuren's beautiful hair fluttered in the wind, and she waved her staff to release a wall of fire. Yuren actually has two skills. A 3-meter-high wall of fire suddenly appeared in front of the bloodthirsty wolf leader. The bloodthirsty wolf leader did not take a detour, but jumped high and crossed the wall of fire. But this also created opportunities for Nanfeng. The bloodthirsty wolf leader in the air had no place to gain leverage and became a complete living target for Nanfeng. Penetrating bullet. -462. The penetrating bullet directly blasted a big hole in the forelimb of the bloodthirsty wolf leader. Roar. The bloodthirsty wolf leader roared in pain and continued to rush towards Nanfeng after landing. But its speed has been reduced a lot. 674 health points remaining. Nanfeng quickly calculated the remaining blood volume of the bloodthirsty wolf leader and felt relieved. With this much health, Nanfeng can take care of it with 2 shots. If the bloodthirsty wolf leader wants to meet Nanfeng, he needs to cross a distance of more than 30 meters and climb up this extremely high 90 degrees cliff. Nanfeng breathed a sigh of relief. 91-1, this is a sure win. Yuren raised an eyebrow. On 91. What do you want to do? Nanfeng was speechless. This old driver. Raising his gun, Nanfeng aimed at the bloodthirsty wolf leader, whose speed had slowed down significantly. But at this moment, something strange happened. The bloodthirsty wolf leader pounced directly at him from a distance of more than 20 meters. Pounce. This is the skill of the bloodthirsty wolf leader. With this pounce, the bloodthirsty wolf leader crossed a distance of more than 20 meters and directly jumped onto a stone wall more than 10 meters high. A bloody mouth filled with bad breath instantly appeared in front of Nanfeng. Not only that, the bloodthirsty wolf leader has raised a pair of huge claws high, ready to fall. -384. Nanfeng's health dropped to the bottom in an instant and his face turned pale with fright. At the critical moment, Nanfeng directly thrust the Desert Eagle into the mouth of the bloodthirsty wolf leader and fired 3 shots in a row. Bang bang bang. Weakness attack, -593. Critical hit, -1800. -0. The 3 shots directly pierced through the head of the bloodthirsty wolf leader. One of the shots even triggered a critical hit, causing 1,800 points of damage. Unfortunately, the bloodthirsty wolf leader had very little health left at this time, and this critical hit seemed a bit useless. If the first shot had triggered the critical blow, Nanfeng wouldn't have been in such danger. The bloodthirsty wolf leader stared at Nanfeng with his eyes wide open, unwillingly. But his more than 3-meter-long body had already fallen limply to the ground. A narrow victory. Ding! You killed the level 5 Lord Beast, Bloodthirsty Wolf Leader, and gained 200 experience points. Announcement. The Chosen One Nanfeng successfully killed the level 5 Lord Level Beast, Bloodthirsty Wolf Chief. As the first Chosen One to kill a level 5 Lord Level Beast in this area, rewards, Reputation +1, Strength +10. Strength +10. Strength is an attribute that directly affects attack power. 10 points of strength is equivalent to 50 points of attack power. This took off straight away. Nanfeng suppressed the joy in his heart and glanced at Yuren beside him calmly. Yuren had already put away her wand at this time, and stood aside with her hands folded across her chest. Very good, this girl is very sensible. After seeing that Yuren did not do anything to rob her, Nanfeng took out a portion of barbecue and ate it to restore his health. Of course, Nanfeng always held the Desert Eagle in his right hand, guarding against Yuren's every move. Quick, touch the corpse and see if the big bad wolf has dropped any equipment. Yuren didn't care about Nanfeng's caution, and took a few steps back naturally, indicating that she had no extra thoughts. Nanfeng nodded and gently touched the body of the Bloodthirsty Wolf Leader. Ding! You get wolf skin, *1. Ding! You get wolf meat, *5. That's it. It shouldn't be like this, right? Nanfeng was a little bit skeptical and turned over the body of the Bloodthirsty Wolf Leader. Sure enough, there was a treasure chest under the corpse. And it's a treasure chest that shines with a milky white light. Nanfeng had dropped treasure chests before, but they were all gray. This white treasure chest is obviously of a higher grade. Good stuff is out. Kill the Bloodthirsty Wolf Leader, and a white treasure chest will appear. This is a higher level treasure chest than the gray treasure chest. Nanfeng opened it without hesitation. Ding! You get Wolf Tooth Necklace, *1. Wolf Tooth Necklace. Grade, F grade superior. Type necklace. Attributes, Agility +6. A piece of equipment was found in this white treasure chest. Unfortunately, it didn't increase the strength, which made Nanfeng feel a little regretful. However, agility can provide attack speed and movement speed bonuses, and can also improve Nanfeng's reaction ability, which is also not bad. Wearing the wolf tooth necklace, Nanfeng's agility reached 43 points. But Nanfeng's agility value is still the lowest among the 4 attributes, and even his physical strength is 2 points higher than his agility. Agility is a difficult attribute to improve. The equipment has been released. It's pretty good. Yuren walked over with a smile. How are the attributes? Nanfeng chuckled, not bad, it adds a few points of agility. Nanfeng glanced at the time. It was now past 2 p.m. and there were still several hours before dark. But no one knows exactly when Sakura Sword will be upgraded to level 8, so Nanfeng must hurry up to improve his strength. Opening the panel, Nanfeng took a look at his own level, level 6, 268/4500. He is still 4,000 plus experience points away from level 7. Unless he can find a good place where ferocious beasts gather and a safe place to kill monsters without taking any damage, Nanfeng will not be able to reach level 7 before dark. Giving up the idea of further upgrading, Nanfeng decided to go to the mine to see if he could solve the problem of upgrading his innate magic weapon. If possible, it would be best to deal with the Crypt Spider King as well. Nanfeng looked at Yuren and said, "Sister, I am going to the mine. Do you want to come with me?" Yuren bit her lip and thought for a while, then shook her head, "I'm not going. I want to stay here and wait for this illusion grass to mature. There are iron blocks in the mine, which are very tempting, but magic grass can increase your energy by 10 points, which is also very important for Yuren who plays Fireball." After some consideration, Yuren decided to stay here to prevent the magic grass from being snatched away by other ferocious beasts. "Okay, I'll go first then." After putting on the wolf tooth necklace, Nanfeng felt that he had become much more agile and he climbed down the 90 degrees cliff in no time. Yuren was not so flexible. She was stuck in the middle of the cliff, unable to go up or down. It was very embarrassing. Nanfeng was so anxious, "Just jump down, it's only 5 or 6 meters high." It will be fine if you jump down. Yuren shook her head vigorously, looking scared. No, I dare not. I dare not. You were facing such a big, bloodthirsty wolf leader, just now, but I didn't see you being so scared, Nanfeng complained in his heart. If you jump down, I will catch you with the great shift of the universe. Nanfeng raised his hands and stood under Yuren. Then you have to answer it carefully. Yuren frowned slightly, gritted her teeth and jumped down. Nanfeng hugged her easily and turned around to look more relaxed. Well, the waist is very thin and the feel is just right, Nanfeng thought. Yuren glared at Nanfeng with her beautiful eyes. That's enough, let go. Okay. Nanfeng loosened his hand and patted the dust off his body. Then I'm leaving. I'll leave this battlefield to you to clean up. There is also a large group of bloodthirsty wolf corpses here. Nanfeng hasn't touched them yet. It is estimated that he can find a lot of wolf meat, which can be exchanged for resources. Nanfeng has already harvested a lot today, so he should leave some soup for others, right? Anyway, this is also the place where Yuren discovered it. Go ahead, leave this to me. Yuren did not hesitate to take on the task of cleaning up the battlefield. Seeing that there were no more ferocious beasts nearby, Nanfeng did not stop and ran towards the cabin. When passing the area of the jungle tree spirit, Nanfeng once again carefully made a big circle. He didn't have much health left now, and couldn't withstand the whipping of the jungle tree spirit. I'll light a fire and burn this little tree spirit next time. Will that work? This thought suddenly popped up in Nanfeng's mind. Regardless of whether it works or not, Nanfeng will definitely try it if he has the chance, just not today. After killing a few blind beasts along the way, Nanfeng returned to the cabin smoothly and prepared to go to the mine when his health was fully restored. During the break, Nanfeng opened the chat channel and prepared to study the current affairs to see if there were any new developments. In the chat channel, Lu Daqiang, Nanfeng is really awesome, he actually killed another level 5 Lord Beast. I can't even beat a level 3 beast until now. Ma Yong, boss Nanfeng is already level 6. I don't think he will necessarily lose to Yinghua Yijian. Tian Jiping, haha, can you stop dreaming? So what if Nanfeng is level 6? Sakura Sword will soon be level 8. Bao Jian, the guy above, are you from Long Country? Why do you always speak for outsiders? Tian Jiping, I am not speaking for outsiders. I am just seeking truth from facts. Is there no reason for what I said? Qiu Feihong, even if the chances are slim, we must support our own people. If Nanfeng loses, we will all suffer losses. Wang Jiyang, let me be fair. Actually, we don't have any deep hatred with Sakura country. If Nanfeng apologizes to Sakura Yijian with a more sincere attitude, maybe Sakura Yijian will not challenge our war zone. Wang Jiyang, you may not know yet, but Yinghua Yijian actually has a grudge against Xiao Angren from District 17. As long as Nanfeng is more positive in admitting his mistakes, Yinghua Yijian may really challenge District 17. Huang Yuanming, haha, when a person says, I am not lying, he is often lying. When a person says, I am speaking a fair word, he is often not speaking a fair word. Wang Jiyang, at Huang Yuanming, what do you mean? Huang Yuanming, it's meaningless. If you want to be a dog of Sakura country so much, then go and apologize yourself. Oh, I forgot that you are not level 5 yet. You are too new to speak in the cross-region channel. Wang Jiyang, you are the dog. As they talked, they started arguing. Soon, other chosen ones also joined the troll war. Everyone was divided into 2 camps and had a lot of fun trolling. Nanfeng, who was originally the center of discussion, was suddenly no longer discussed. TSK, keyboard warriors are still powerful. Hiding behind the screen, no one is afraid of anyone else, and even those at level 2 dare to scold those at level 5. But if you really encounter this in real life, do you think a level 2 person would dare to be so arrogant? After closing the chat channel, Nanfeng took another look at the handsome guys group. No one was talking here. They were probably all in the mine thinking about how to conquer the Cave Spider King. Nanfeng went to the cross-regional chat channel again and took a look. No one was talking and it was very quiet. This is normal. The cross-region channels are all filled with top-notch experts at this stage. At this point in time, they are all working hard to upgrade and hunt ferocious beasts. How can there be an empty group? Nanfeng waited until his health was fully restored and sent a message in the handsome guys group. Nanfeng, brothers, I'm coming over here. How's the situation over there? After waiting for 2 seconds, Wang Yuanming replied, good progress. We found iron ore deep in the left passage. I am digging 4 iron blocks now. I will give you 100 iron blocks first. Nanfeng, thanks, brother. By the way, weren't you blasting people in the chat channel? Wang Yuanming, well, it doesn't matter. When I was in Blue Star, I could flirt with girls in more than a dozen QQ groups at the same time. Nanfeng, what a malpractice. After a pause, Nanfeng continued to ask, where are the others? Wang Yuanming, they were trying to find the copper block, but they were probably stopped by the Crypt Spider King, so there was no progress. Wang Yuanming, I won't tell you for now. I need to speed up the digging of iron blocks, otherwise it will be too late. Well, this Wang Yuanming was mining, scolding people, and answering Nanfeng's questions at the same time. It's really amazing. Nanfeng was about to turn off the panel when a system prompt sounded suddenly. Ding! Original World Area 39, the Chosen One, Sakura Ijian, has launched a cross-region challenge to you, please be prepared. Announcement, Original World Area 39, has launched a cross-region challenge to Original World Area 527. The challenge will begin in 10 minutes. Please prepare for the battle. Nanfeng was shocked. So soon? How about before dark? This was indeed before dark. Nanfeng's face darkened. Everyone thought that what Sakura Ijian meant by before dark was the evening. As a result, everyone was misled by Sakura Ijian. What a cunning guy. All the chosen ones in District 527 received the announcement from the Creator God system. For a moment, the two groups of people who were scolding each other in the chat channel stopped scolding each other and started cursing Sakura Ijian. This little Sakura actually challenged us. Don't let me see this bastard, or I'll at least give him 2 punches. Haha, didn't the person above just advocate for an apology? How come he changed his mind so quickly? Humph, he even rode on my head and shit on me, and I'm still apologizing to him. He'll smash my head to pieces. So real. It's come to this, there's no point in apologizing, let's just hope that Boss Nanfeng can win. Inside the cabin, Nanfeng sighed. He also wants to win, but under the current circumstances, it is difficult for him to win. Sakura Ichikan must be at level 8 now. The gap in strength is so huge that it is almost insurmountable. Unless Nanfeng's innate magic weapon can be upgraded again. I opened the handsome guys group, and still no one was talking. I don't know what Suzuran and the others are doing now. Have they found the copper block? There were more than 9 minutes left. It was useless for Nanfeng to go anywhere now. He could only stay in the cabin and wait anxiously. This idiot Sakura sword, when I issue the cross-region challenge order, I will definitely beat you up. The item, cross-regional challenge order, has not yet been dropped in Area 527, so Nanfeng estimates that it should be on the Crypt Spider King. Nanfeng decided to wait until later to kill the Crypt Spider King. He is now level 6. As long as he is careful, he has a chance to kill the Crypt Spider King. After waiting for another 3 minutes, Nanfeng's mood gradually calmed down and he began to prepare for the upcoming challenge. Even if there is a huge gap in strength, Nanfeng will do his best. In the cross-regional chat channel, the chosen one of Sakura country was madly mocking Nanfeng and talking trash before the game. Nanfeng ignored them so as not to be affected. Nanfeng is already the weaker party, and if their mentality is messed up, there will be no chance of winning. Sakura Ijian must have understood this, so he asked someone to constantly at Nanfeng to affect Nanfeng's state. In order to win, Sakura used all her sword skills, which was extremely steady. But what he didn't expect was that Nanfeng directly blocked the cross-regional chat channel. Alas, he couldn't see it. Countdown 5 minutes. At this time, Yuran sent a message, the illusion grass is mature. I'll give it to you first. It can increase your energy by 10 points, although it's not very useful. Nan Feng, no need, we agreed before that the bloodthirsty wolf chief belongs to me and the illusion grass belongs to you. What Nanfeng needs now is not energy, but strength. Energy will affect magic value and defense. Nanfeng's current magic value limit is 490 points. It may not be enough for a protracted battle, but it is completely enough for a one-on-one fight. As for defense, in front of the level 8 Sakura sword, even if you add a dozen points of defense, it will not be able to withstand his sword, so it is not very useful. You ran. I left the roots of the illusion grass, which can be cultivated and mature in 3 to 5 days. You need to improve your strength more than I do now. The future of our war zone depends on you, so eat it quickly. Yuran did not give Nan Feng time to hesitate and directly traded the fantasy grass to him. Nanfeng hesitated for 2 seconds and accepted it. What if we have to fight a protracted battle with Sakura Iskin? Wouldn't this energy come in handy? Magic grass, after consumption, the chosen one's energy will be increased by 10. Note, each chosen one can only take one plant. Eating more than one plant will have no effect. Each person can only eat one magic grass, which is a bit of a rip-off. Nanfeng was happy when he heard Yuran say that it could be cultivated, and he was ready to eat more. After swallowing the magic grass, in one gulp, Nan Feng felt a little dizzy and saw double images in front of his eyes. Mad, poisonous. As soon as Nanfeng thought of this, the double image in front of his eyes disappeared, and his dizziness was gone. Instead, he felt very energetic. It seems that it is not poisonous, but an inherent effect of magic grass. I was stunned for about 5 to 10 seconds. I don't know if the beast will also be in this situation. Maybe I can use illusion grass as a control skill in the future. I will use the south wind to shake my head. I will put this idea behind me and verify it when I have time in the future. Yuran, exchange, illusion grass, for 20 cups of mana recovery potion, remember to give it to me. This girl is actually forcing me to buy something. That's too much. But it's better this way, with a clear price tag, so you don't have to owe the other party any favors. After all, favors are the hardest things to repay in this world. Moreover, the cost of making mana-restoring potions is extremely low for Nanfeng. He can exchange 20 cups of mana-restoring potions for a fantasy grass, so Nanfeng will not lose out. Countdown 3 minutes. Huang Yuanming sent a message, brother, hurry up and collect the 100 iron blocks. Nanfeng was delighted when he saw the 100 iron blocks that Huang Yuanming had traded. Nan Feng, brother, you have dug 100 pieces so quickly. Huang Yuanming, damn, my hands are almost broken. We didn't keep any of them. We gave them all to you. Huang Yuanming, they seem to have found the copper block. Wait a moment, I will definitely get it for you before the fight starts. Nanfeng knew that the outcome of this challenge was related to all the chosen ones in the entire war zone, so it was reasonable for them to help Nanfeng improve his strength. After all, it was related to their own interests. But Nanfeng was still a little touched. Countdown 1 minute. Suzerain didn't say anything and directly traded 1 copper nugget. The moment he received the copper block, Nanfeng immediately clicked to upgrade his innate magic weapon. The attributes of the innate magic weapon changed dramatically in an instant. Destiny Magical Weapon. Weapon name, Ordinary Arsenal. Current grade, E grade lower. Type, Backpack. Attribute, Backpack grid plus 50. Materials required for upgrading, wood * 300, stone * 500, iron * 200, copper * 20. Arsenal unlocked equipment, Desert Eagle, Stone Dagger, 98K Sniper Rifle, Red Dot Scope. As the level of your life weapon increases, more equipment will be unlocked. Ding! As your natal weapon grows, you unlock a new weapon, the 98K Sniper Rifle. Ding! As your life weapon grows, you unlock a new accessory, a Red Dot Sight. Ding! As your life weapon grows, you have learned a new skill, Charged Attack. 3 consecutive system prompt sounds made Nanfeng overjoyed. New weapons. And new skills. Nanfeng immediately opened his backpack and looked at the quaint, 98K Sniper Rifle. 98K Sniper Rifle. Current grade, E grade lower, improved with the improvement of ordinary arsenal. Type, weapon. Attributes, strength plus 50, vitality plus 10. Each attack consumes 30 magic points and can cause 150% of the attack power damage to the enemy. Equipment from the ordinary arsenal. Strength plus 50. Nanfeng was completely stunned. You should know that before being upgraded, the top-level F-class Desert Eagle only has a 20-point strength bonus. This 98k directly doubled its value by 2.5 times. This is so cool. No, my Desert Eagle has also been upgraded to lower E level, and its attributes should have improved as well. Nanfeng looked at the Desert Eagle and the wooden dagger again. No, it should be called the stone dagger now. It's a bit of a weird name. Desert Eagle. Current grade, E grade lower, improved with the improvement of ordinary arsenal. Type, weapon. Attributes, strength plus 40, vitality plus 20. Each attack consumes 3 mana points and causes 130% of the attack power as damage to the enemy hit. Equipment from the ordinary arsenal. Stone dagger. Current grade, E grade lower, improved with the improvement of ordinary arsenal. Type, weapon. Attributes, strength plus 30, agility plus 20, stamina plus 10. Each attack can cause 150% of the enemy's attack power as damage. Moderately increase bleeding effect. Equipment from the ordinary arsenal. The attributes of the Desert Eagle and Stone Dagger have also been improved. Among them, the Desert Eagle's strength bonus also reaches 40 points. In comparison, the attributes of 98k are actually not exaggerated. Moreover, the mana consumption of 98k is very high, so it is very suitable for fighting boss. However, if it is used to clear small monsters, the Desert Eagle is more reliable. By the way, I also gained a new skill. Nanfeng looked at his personal panel and found a new skill in the skill bar, Charged Attack. Charge Strike, pour magic power into the gun, condensing it into a powerful magic bullet. Every additional 5 points of magic power consumed can increase the damage by 1%, up to 100% damage increase. It can be used in combination with other skills. This skill is a cheat. Nanfeng was overjoyed. Isn't this skill prepared for Sakura Sword? 98k sniper rifle, combined with charged shot, who can withstand it? Inside the cabin, the familiar silver-white teleportation array lit up again under Nanfeng's feet. The challenge is about to begin. Nanfeng held the 98k sniper rifle in both hands and sneered twice. Sakura wields a sword, and is ready to take a shot from me, Nan. As the silver-white teleportation array lit up, Nanfeng's figure in the center of the teleportation array gradually faded and finally disappeared into the cabin. When he appeared again, Nanfeng had arrived at a large grassland. The grass here is almost up to Nanfeng's knees, a vast expanse of lush green. Nanfeng looked around hurriedly and found that Sakura Ijian was behind him, with his back facing him. This time, the two people were teleported back to back, and the distance between them was also about 50 meters. Seeing that Sakura was about to turn around with a sword, Nanfeng just lay down on the grass. Voldemort. These 40 to 50 centimeters high weeds became the perfect cover for the south wind. That summer, after Nanfeng was killed by Voldemort for the 216th time in the game of chicken dinner and had to eat only the chicken butt, Nanfeng finally understood a truth: people can never beat those who hide themselves. Today's environment is just right for Nanfeng to be Voldemort. Nanfeng took out the red dot sight from his backpack and carefully installed it on the 98k. It's a pity that there is no 8x scope, which makes it a little less interesting. Nanfeng opened one eye and closed the other, looking in the direction of Sakura Ijian through the red dot sight. The weeds blocked Sakura Ijian's view, and also blocked Nanfeng's view. In the sight, Nanfeng could see nothing but grass. This is different from what you play in the game. Nanfeng gritted his teeth, supported himself on the ground with his elbows, and carefully lifted the 98k up. Now, Nanfeng could barely see Sakura Ijian through the bushes. The opponent was cautiously looking around, looking for Nanfeng's position. At the same time, he was dodging quickly and irregularly in a small range. Nanfeng knew that this was to prevent him from targeting him. But in this environment, it was almost impossible for Sakura Ijien to find a person lying on the grass 50 meters away. "Hey, can't see me." Nanfeng chuckled and activated his skill directly. Charge a powerful attack. Penetrating bullet. The two skills were released at the same time, and Nanfeng was ready to kill Sakura Ijien with one shot. A large amount of magic power poured into the 98L sniper rifle from Nanfeng's arms, and an exquisite magic bullet took shape in the magazine. Nanfeng estimated that charged attack would consume about 10 magic points per second, and every 5 magic points could increase the damage by 1%, which means that the damage could be increased by 2% per second. The upper limit of charged attack is to increase the damage by 100%. Nanfeng only needs to charge for 50 seconds to maximize the damage. This skill is such a waste of mana, Nanfeng sighed. It consumes 500 mana points and increases damage by 100%. This skill is totally useless. You know, these 500 points of magic power are enough for Nanfeng to fire hundreds of shots. Is this better than a 100% damage bonus for one shot? But even with this in mind, Nanfeng still decided to charge up charged attack. The reason is very simple. Sakura Iskin is Sakura Kojiro's brother. Others don't believe what Sakura Kojiro says, so will Sakura Iskin not believe it either. Sakura Sword was certain that Nanfeng's primary weapon was the gun, which could be seen from the fact that he kept dodging everywhere. But he still dared to challenge Nanfeng. Apart from the level suppression, there must be other reasons. For example, a skill that can instantly get close to the opponent. If Sakura Kojiro can master the powerful offensive skill, Instant Slash, how could his brother Sakura Iskin be worse than him? Nanfeng had a vague feeling that in this battle, he only had one chance to shoot. As long as Sakura's sword finds his position, Nanfeng will be instantly approached and killed with one blow. As for whether this shot could be fired, Zhong Nanfeng was not worried. When using the Desert Eagle before, Nanfeng always aimed with his eyes, so it was normal that the hit rate was a bit lower. But now with a red dot sight, at a distance of 50 meters, Nanfeng is confident that he can achieve an 80% hit rate. As long as Nanfeng is not possessed by the god of bad luck today, this shot will basically not miss. 20 seconds passed. Magic power continued to flow into the 98K sniper rifle. Nanfeng held his breath and concentrated, not daring to make the slightest noise, for fear that Inghua Yijian would notice anything unusual. 50 meters away, Inghua Yijian couldn't find Nanfeng's location, and sneered, "Haha, is this the strongest person in Area 527? Turns out he's a coward." The breeze blew Sakura Yijian's words to Nanfeng's ears, but he could no longer hear them clearly. After the real-time translation of the Creator God system, Nanfeng was able to barely hear a few words. The strongest in District 527. Do you think I will come out if you praise me? That's too childish. Nan Feng curled his lips, a little disdainful, and continued to accumulate strength. Seeing that Nan Feng did not respond, Inghua Yijian continued to talk to himself, "It's useless for you to continue hiding. Once I find you, you will die. I only need one strike to kill you, what about you? Don't you have a gun? Let's see which is faster, your gun or my body movements. Delaying time, eh? Then let me see how long you can delay." Inghua Yijian no longer looked for Nanfeng's location. He just sat on the ground, facing the direction of Nanfeng, and began to wipe the stone knife in his hand. This is the new look of the rotten wooden katana, after it was upgraded to E-level, not very sharp stone katana. Sakura sword is showing its flaw. Oh, he thinks I can't kill him with one shot, so he's ready to let me do it. If Nanfeng's innate magic weapon had not been upgraded before the challenge began, he would indeed not be able to kill Sakura with one shot. But now it's different. Nanfeng not only has new weapons, but also has mastered new skills. Sakura Ichiken's move is a gift. Hard send. Nanfeng didn't expect that Sakura Yijian, who had been so steady for so long, would make such a big mistake at the last moment. 35 seconds, 40 seconds, 45 seconds. Once 50 seconds are up, the damage of charged attack has been maximized. Nanfeng's eyes focused and he pulled the trigger directly. Call out. A nearly 10-centimeter long, penetrating bullet whizzed out and shot towards Sakura along the grass. The moment Nanfeng fired, Sakura Ijin had already reacted, and drew his sword and slashed horizontally as if by reflex. Just like his brother Sakura Kojiro, Sakura Iskin can also cut through bullets with one strike. Even before he turned his gaze to Nanfeng, he had already swung the knife in his hand. This swordsmanship is simply terrifying. Of course, this is also related to the fact that Nanfeng's magic bullets are not fired fast enough. If it was a supersonic bullet like the one on Blue Star, and if Sakura had 10 samurai swords, he wouldn't be able to hit her. Clang! The magic bullet collided with the samurai sword, making a crisp sound. This scene almost completely replicated the battle with Sakura Kojiro in the morning. Similarly, Nanfeng's piercing bullet also strangely penetrated the samurai sword and pierced through Sakura Iskin's shoulder. As expected, Sakura Iskin was not surprised that his bullets had penetrating effect. He had already known this news from Sakura Kojiro. The reason why he still used the samurai sword to cut the bullet was not because Sakura Iskin did not believe his brother's words, but to make the bullet deviate from its original trajectory. The shot was originally aimed at Sakura Iskin's head. Hitting the head can easily trigger weak point attack. Even if Sakura's sword lets Nanfeng take one move, he doesn't want to lose too much blood. I found you, hee. Sakura Ijin sneered and was about to stand up to use his skills on Nanfeng, but suddenly he found that his body was very weak and his hands and feet were limp. An ominous premonition shrouded Sakura Yikin's heart. He glanced at his status bar, which showed Health, 33/690. Abnormal status, bleeding. Nanfeng's shot just now caused him 657 damage. Sakura Ijin's face turned pale. What kind of horrible output is this? Level 6 hits level 8, and the damage is only 1/3 of the original. How can it still have such a high output? What if they are of the same level? What the hell is this? Such a powerful shot, which also triggered the weak point strike, but it didn't kill Sakura Ijin instantly. Nanfeng was stunned. Isn't this level suppression too strong? After being equipped with the 98K sniper rifle, Nanfeng now has 635 attack points. With the bonuses of piercing bullet, charged shot, and weak point attack, it can only cause 657 points of damage. What a rip-off! This shot stunned both of them. Bleeding, -13. Suddenly, Sakura Iskin's health dropped again. The bleeding effect is triggered. Before, Sakura Ikin was facing Nanfeng sideways, so Nanfeng's penetrating bullet went directly through Sakura Ikin's right shoulder to his left shoulder, causing enormous damage, and the bleeding could not be stopped at all. Sakura Ijin also understood this. Looking at the remaining 20 health points, he did not think about stopping the bleeding, but drew his sword and slashed towards Nanfeng. Bleeding, -14. 6 health points left. Sakura Ichikin's samurai sword slashed down from the air. The 50-meter distance between the two of them did not give Nanfeng any sense of security. Aerial slash. This knife can hit the enemy from a distance. The farther the distance, the more magic power the user will consume and the lower the damage. The distance of 50 meters almost drained all of Sakura's sword's magic power, but he still slashed out. Death comes. Nanfeng felt that he was completely covered by the knife and could not escape at all. He could only lie on the ground. Bleeding, -5. Suddenly, a light red number appeared above Sakura Iskin's head. Sakura's sword was hanging over Nanfeng's head, but it ultimately failed to fall. His health points were forced to be locked at 1 drop of blood. Unyielding will, this buff is triggered. Sakura lost with 1 sword. Ding! Congratulations on defeating your opponent Sakura Ijin and becoming the winner of this cross-regional challenge. Ding! All resources in your area, Original World Area 527, increase by 10%. The challenge was over, and Nanfeng instantly returned to the cabin, with the prompt sound of the Creator God system ringing in his ears. 1. Again without any injuries. Nanfeng let out a long sigh and lay down in the cabin with his arms and legs spread out. The last blow of Sakura's sword just now was so terrifying. Even though he knew he would not die during the challenge, Nanfeng still felt a chill down his spine. Is this the feeling of oppression brought by the sword master? I wonder if the swordsmanship master of Dragon Country is also so powerful. In the chat channel, the chosen one from Area 527 was so happy that he almost took off. They didn't expect that Nanfeng could actually win. And won so easily. In the handsome guys group, everyone was cheering and almost prepared to have a party to celebrate. Huang Yuanming, brother, you are awesome. From today on, you are my god. Wu Yuansheng, I actually won. That's amazing. Su Ming, awesome. Nan Feng, excuse me, if you guys hadn't helped me upgrade my life weapon, I wouldn't have won. Su Zurin, it seems that our efforts have not been in vain. Nanfeng is not being modest, but telling the truth. If Nanfeng didn't have the 98K sniper rifle and hadn't learned the new skill, charged attack, how could he have defeated Sakura Ichi? The other person stabbed him from mid-air and Nanfeng fell down right away. What was the point of fighting? Huang Yuanming, brother, how did you win? Tell us about it. Force, yeah, it must be dangerous, right? Nan Feng, it was quite dangerous. His knife was only 0.01 centimeters away from my scalp. But in the end, I was more skilled and killed him. Wu Yuansheng, everyone, go to the interregional chat channel and take a look. Ing Huaijian is saying over there that he won. What? Nan Feng was confused and closed the handsome guys group and came to the cross-region chat channel. Area 39, Sakura sword, Nanfeng's strength is average, and he doesn't have many skills. I can easily defeat him with either hand. Everyone, it's your turn to take action. Area 68, Cheng Mo, haha, level 8 challenging level 5, you Sakura people really have no shame. Cheng Mo in District 68 doesn't know yet that the south wind has risen to level 6. District 17, Xiao Angren, you want to fight my brothers from Dragon Country. Ing Huaijian, you wait for me. Area 162, Martin, you can't beat him with both hands. It seems that Nanfeng is just SOSO. Let me challenge him next. Area 105, Neru Singh, hurry, let me take over after you challenge me. I received the challenge order this morning, and now I can't wait to plunder the resources of Area 527. 491 District, Salman, please defeat 527 District 3 times as soon as possible so that we can challenge him in the future. The countries of India and the United States responded to Sakura Ijian's call and prepared to challenge Area 527. What does this mean? Are they trying to trick others into sending us resources? Nan Feng was confused for a moment, and didn't realize what Sakura Ijian's purpose was. But after thinking for a moment, Nanfeng understood the intention of Sakura's sword. His District 39 was defeated once by Xiao Angren from District 17, and now he was defeated again by Nanfeng, which means he has lost 2 games in total. If he loses another game, he will face a penalty of 10 reduction in all attributes. This punishment is too severe and even Sakura Iskin cannot bear it. So he wanted to announce to the public that he had won the challenge, in order to prevent other war zones from targeting him. In addition to this reason, Nanfeng thought of another reason. The Sakura country is now suffering heavy losses. Needless to say, the grass in District 132 is almost plucked out, and District 39 has also lost 2 games and is on the brink of a cliff. In this situation, Sakura Ichikan would of course try his best to fool people and add fuel to the fire, so that the war zones of other countries would fight each other, to prevent the fighting from spreading to his own District 39. It's really a sinister intention. In the handsome guys group, Su Zurin and others also reacted and guessed Sakura Ijian's plan. Su Zurin, interesting, Sakura Ijian wants to kill with a borrowed knife, using our 527th district's hand to balance the power of various countries. Xiao Luo, stupid. Wu Yuansheng, the strongest warriors in Area 162 of the United States and Area 105 of the Asen Kingdom are only level 7 at most. Nanfeng even killed the level 8 Ing Huaijian, so why should he be afraid of them? Su Ming, brother Meng, this is to send us resources. Huang Yuanming, wow, Sakura Ijian is actually a foreign friend. I didn't expect him to be this kind of Sakura Ijian. You ran, this is taking off. I just found a lot of herbs growing next to the cabin. Does anyone want to buy them? They're selling at a low price. Wooly, I envy the people upstairs. Nanfeng was also a little envious. Rant's birthplace was truly amazing, with herbs all around. Wasn't she definitely a rich woman? Suzerain, I received a message in the inter-regional channel at noon. Region 132 has lost 11 games, but the resources in their war zone have not completely disappeared. Su Ming, so what? What does this mean? Suzerain, this shows that the increase and decrease of resources is not addition, but multiplication. Suzerain, when they lost the first challenge, they still had 90% of their war zone's resources left. When they lost the second time, the remaining resources in their war zone were not 80%, but 81%. Suihan, my brother means that if we lose the second time, we won't lose 10% of all resources, but 10% of the remaining 90%, which is 9% of all resources. Nan Feng, little nanny, the more you talk, the more confusing it becomes. It's better not to say anything. Suihan, ferocious and evil.jpg. Nan Feng, I understand what Suzerain means. That is to say, now that we have won 2 games, our resources are not 120% of the original, but 121% of the initial resources. Suzerain, yes, you can also simply understand it as compound interest. That's good. If Nanfeng wins another game, it will be equivalent to increasing resources by 12.1%. Isn't this wonderful? While they were still discussing the resource issue, a system announcement reached everyone's ears. Ding! Original World Area 162, the Chosen One, Martin, has launched a cross-region challenge to you, please be prepared. Announcement, Original World Area 162, has launched a cross-region challenge to Original World Area 527. The challenge will begin in 10 minutes. Please prepare for the battle. Very good, the resources are here. Nanfeng chuckled, opened the cross-regional chat channel, and sent a message. District 527, Nanfeng, Yakura Ijian, don't go too far. It would be fine if you beat me, but you actually found someone to fight me together. Do you really think I'm easy to bully? The whole show is going on. Sakura Ijian is so considerate and has brought all the resources to the doorstep, so of course Nanfeng has to cooperate. In the cross-zone channel, before Sakura Iskin could speak, Sakura Kojiro spoke first. Area 132, Sakura Kojiro, ha ha ha, Nanfeng, you have come to this day too. Soon you will be like me in Area 132. We are different. Nanfeng hummed a song and looked at Sakura Kojiro's profile picture with some amusement. I wonder if he can still have such a good attitude after he knows the truth of the matter. Seeing Nanfeng speaking in the cross-region channel, some of the lurking chosen ones of the Dragon Nation came out one after another. District 17, Xiao Angren, at Nanfeng, brother, don't panic, play well. Martin in District 162 is only level 6, you won't necessarily lose. Area 162, Martin, haha, although I am only level 6, my life definition magic weapon is a long-range weapon, which gives me a natural advantage. Even those of you who are level 7 or 8 in close combat are no match for me. District 68, Cheng Mo, you are a frog in a well. I don't think you have ever been beaten by society. Zone 8, Mike, what? Did Martin say something wrong? I also have a ranged weapon. If you have the guts, come fight me. Like Martin, Mike is also the chosen one of the United States. As the 8th war zone to join the cross-zone channel, Mike must be very powerful, at least at level 8, or even level 9. There is a high probability that Cheng Mo from District 68 is not his opponent. District 68, Cheng Mo, do you still have the challenge order? Are you challenging me? Come on, I'll chop your dog head off with one sword. Cheng Mo knew that the other party no longer had the challenge order, so he was not afraid at all and directly confronted Mike. Area 8, Mike, haha, just wait, I'll issue another challenge, and I'll see if you dare to be so arrogant again. Hello, hey, we're off topic, everyone. Now is the time for our zone 527. Nanfeng was speechless. The bad thing about group chats with a lot of people is that everyone has their own ideas, and while chatting they get off topic, and then they start to scold each other. District 527, Suzerain, please don't challenge us in District 527 anymore. If we keep losing, our compatriots in the battle zone will be doomed. Area 527, Wu Yuanqing. Yes, yes, I beg you, brothers. I kneel down before you. In the cross-region channel, Su Zurin and Wu Yuanqing suddenly started to perform a duet. Nan Feng glanced at the group of handsome guys and found that this was Su Zurin's strategy. The weaker they acted, the more people would challenge them. Nanfeng's eyes rolled and he immediately cooperated. District 527, Nan Feng, at Wu Yuanqing, at Su Zurin, you two rubbish, can you please have some backbone? You think I can't win, right? District 527, Su Zurin, you are not even level 6, how can you win? Master Martin is not only level 6, but his innate magic weapon is also a long-range weapon. Zone 527, Wu Yuanqing, that's right, Nanfeng, aren't you just a little more experienced than us? What qualifications do you have to represent our entire war zone to fight? Area 105, Nehru Singh, oh, these stupid dragon people are actually fighting among themselves. Area 162, Martin, haha. Nanfeng is only level 5. No wonder Sakura's sword allowed him to win with both hands. Then I'll definitely win. District 381, Lin Tianqi, why are they quarreling among themselves? Sigh. When the other Dragon Kingdom war zones saw the internal strife in Zone 527, they shook their heads helplessly, said no more, and continued to hunt ferocious beasts to level up. War zones in other countries began to laugh at Zone 527. In Area 39, Ing Huaijian sat in the cabin with a gloomy face, with only one thought in his mind, this group of insidious dragon people are too cunning. But it doesn't matter. The ones who suffer the most are India and the United States. It has nothing to do with the Sakura country, and even less with District 39. After this wave, Area 527 is likely to take off. On the other side, Nanfeng saw the message sent by Martin and smiled crookedly. What a naive little fool he is. He believed the lies of Nanfeng and the others. There are still 3 minutes before the challenge starts. Nanfeng is in the handsome guys group, waiting for the challenge to begin. Su Zurin, we have now occupied the iron mine, and we can produce iron blocks every day. Su Zurin, regarding the distribution of the iron block, here's what I think. We will divide it equally among the people in our group first, and everyone will upgrade their own divine weapons to improve their combat effectiveness. Su Zurin, everyone will need to level up in the future, so they definitely won't have time to spend every day in the mines digging. So I plan to find a few trustworthy people to come and dig. We will digest part of it internally, and sell the rest at a unified price. The net profit will be divided equally among everyone, which is equivalent to everyone being a shareholder. What do you think? Wu Yuanqing, I have no objection. Su Ming, I have no objection. How can mining be as interesting as hunting beasts? Nanfeng, I have no objection either. Yuran, hey, I haven't even been to the mine, can I still be a shareholder? Is that true, Godfather? Su Zurin, oh, I almost forgot about you. You don't have any shares. Yuran, oh. Su Zurin glanced at the group members and said, and Wang Jiyang, you didn't participate in the mine raiding activity, and you don't have any shares. Wang Jiyang, why? You said everyone in the group has a share. Ding. Wang Jiyang was kicked out of the group chat. Su Zurin, this person is too selfish and self-centered. She is not suitable to be a teammate. Let her go solo. Huan Yuanming, good kick. I've wanted to kick her for a long time. Nan Feng, at Su Zurin, she is scolding you in the chat channel. Su Zurin, you can scold me, it's not like I'll lose a piece of flesh. After discussing the iron ore, everyone began to discuss the copper mine. Su Zurin, it has been confirmed that the copper mine is on the right side of the mine, but it is guarded by the Crypt Spider King, so it is difficult for us to kill our way in. Nan Feng, don't worry, I'll come and help you after I plunder 2 more groups of resources. Huan Yuanming, okay, come and show us your output. Nanfeng glanced at the countdown and saw that there were still 30 seconds left before the challenge began. Nan Feng, brothers, pour me a glass of warm wine, I, Nan, will be back soon. After turning off the panel, Nanfeng held the 98K in front of him, aimed at the big tree outside the cabin, and started to charge a strike. He wants to teleport directly to the battlefield in a fighting posture. 3, 2, 1. The countdown ended, and the silver-white teleportation array lit up again under Nanfeng's feet. The next second, the scenery in front of him flashed and he came to a plain. Great place. Nothing to block the view. Nanfeng looked around while holding the 98K, and instantly spotted Martin's figure on the left. The distance between the two sides is still about 50 meters. Martin is over 1.8 meters tall. He holds a longbow in his right hand and his left hand on the string, ready to attack at any time. At this time, Martin also turned around and saw Nanfeng. There was originally a confident smile on his face, but at this moment, it turned into an expression of fear. Are you sick? Turning around, you see someone pointing a sniper rifle at you. Where is the primitive world? Is this original? Nanfeng didn't give Martin a chance to react and shot directly. The damage bonus of charged attack has reached 82%, which is enough. Nanfeng and Martin are both level 6, so there is no level suppression and the damage will not be weakened. This shot is enough to kill Martin instantly. Call out. Critical hit, -509. The shot went straight through Martin's head, triggering the critical hit effect. The reason why only 509 points of damage were caused was not because Nanfeng's attack power was too low, but because Martin only had 510 health points. If it weren't for the unyielding will buff, which forced his health to be locked at one point, Martin would have been a corpse now. We're done. Nanfeng carried the 98K on his shoulder, waved at the frightened Martin, and his figure slowly disappeared. Killed in one shot, what do you say? Ding! Congratulations on defeating your opponent Martin and becoming the winner of this cross-regional challenge. Ding! All resources in your area, Original World Area 527, increase by 10%. When Nanfeng returned to the cabin, all the members in the Handsome Guys group were stunned. You ran, you may not believe this, but I just wanted to say, come on, Nan Feng, and then he won. Huang Yuanming, instant kill. Boss Nanfeng is simply so terrifying. Wu Yuanqing, isn't this too fast? Yun Fei, did the guy on the other side teleport here, with his neck right on the edge of your knife? Nanfeng smiled and said nothing. Another win. Although the system prompts that the resources increased by 10%, in fact, this time the resources increased by 12.1% of the initial resources. The current resources in Area 527 have reached 133.1% of the initial resources, which is quite impressive. This is not over yet, 2 more system prompt sounds rang out. Announcement, Original World Area 527, after winning 3 consecutive cross-regional challenges, all attributes of all the chosen in Area 527 will be increased by 10 points. Ding! Congratulations on winning 3 consecutive cross-regional challenges. Your all attributes will increase by an additional 10 points. Oh my god, what is this? This sudden reminder made Nanfeng gasp. After winning 3 games in a row, all attributes of all chosen in the battle zone will be increased by 10 points. This was within Nanfeng's expectations. After all, losing 3 games in a row would reduce all attributes by 10 points, so it was not surprising that there were rewards for winning streak. But what Nanfeng didn't expect was that as a contestant, he actually received additional attribute rewards. This increases all attributes by 20 points. It's really awesome, isn't it? This is equivalent to a 4-level upgrade. Nanfeng sat in the cabin and giggled. This wave takes off directly. In the chat channel, the chosen ones from Area 527 also cheered. Lu Daqiang, what did I say before? Boss Nanfeng is awesome. Who agrees? Who opposes? Bao Jian, winning 3 games in a row, all attributes plus 10, I wouldn't dare to do this in my dreams. Ma Yong, this is great. Can't we just kill beasts of the same level at will? Qiu Feihong, same level. Now if it's a beast 1 level higher than me, I dare to stab it twice with my sword. Huang Yuanming, where are the people who didn't think highly of Nanfeng before? Why don't you come out for a walk? Why don't you say anything? Tian Jiping, haha, what's there to say? Nanfeng cheated and won the challenge, do you think it's glorious? Bao Jian, cheating. How do you know that Boss Nanfeng cheated? Tian Jiping, didn't you guys check the inter-regional chat channel? Martin from Zone 162 has already said that Nanfeng is cheating. Lu Daqiang, what a fool. This isn't a game, and you're using cheats. Are you crazy? Wang Jiang, don't you think this world is very similar to a game? Who knows if Nanfeng has found any loopholes? People who maliciously exploit bugs like this will definitely be wiped out by the Creator God system, so you should stop licking him. Being accused of using cheats, this should be the highest level of respect. Nanfeng laughed and opened the cross-regional chat channel. In the cross-regional chat channel, Martin was writing a short essay with an angry look on his face. Area 162, Martin, cheating. Definitely cheating. This Nanfeng actually brought Blue Star's sniper rifle into this world. This behavior is too bad. Area 105, Nehru Singh, what's going on, Martin? Why did you lose? Also, the system just announced that Area 527 has won 3 games in a row. What's going on? Area 288, Amelia, what else could it be? Sakura Iskin must have lied. The Sakura people never tell the truth. District 381, Lin Tianqi, what do you mean? What's going on now? I don't understand. District 68, Cheng Mo, this is outrageous. District 527 has won 3 games in a row. That means Sakura Ichikan also lost just now. Area 162, Martin, those bastards from Sakura country, Nanfeng has a sniper rifle, and they actually concealed such important information. It's too much. Sector 105, Nehru Singh, what? Sniper rifle. Are you kidding me? Area 527, Nan Feng, he is slandering me. He is slandering me. Area 132, Sakura Kojiro, sniper rifle. Are you dazzled? His main weapons are clearly a pistol and a dagger. Area 8, Mike, it's fine that you lost, but how come you didn't even figure out your opponent's innate divine weapon? You are such a bunch of losers. Zone 3, Andre, interesting, can this Nanfeng change his own divine weapon at will? Area 162, Martin, I know the truth. His life-defining magic weapons are the dagger, pistol, and sniper rifle, all of which he brought from Blue Star. Area 491, Salman, no way, when I crossed over, the lighter and keys in my pocket were gone. How did he get here with a sniper rifle? Sector 105, Nehru Singh, there is a problem with the south wind in Sector 527. I have decided not to challenge him. I will go and bully Sector 132 instead. Area 132, Sakura Kojiro, Baka, you are nothing. Ah, why is District 105 so cowardly? Nanfeng still wants to plunder another wave of resources. However, all battle zones have received the announcement of the 3 consecutive victories. Now everyone knows that Zone 527 is not easy to mess with, so it is not surprising that Zone 105 does not dare to challenge Nanfeng. Forget it, let's pack up and go out to hunt ferocious beasts. The shot that attacked Martin just now consumed a lot of Nanfeng's magic power. After his magic power was restored, Nanfeng walked out of the cabin and ran towards the mine. Nanfeng had just received a 20-point bonus to all attributes, and all 4 basic attributes had been greatly improved. Among them, Nanfeng's agility value has reached 63 points. He can run very fast. Now it only takes half an hour to get from the cabin to the mine. Outside the mine, Su Zurin and others were resting and waiting for Nanfeng to arrive. Wooly squatted on the ground playing with mud and said, with Nanfeng's current strength, plus the cooperation of more than a dozen of us, we should be able to deal with this Crypt Spider King, right? Huang Yuanming nodded, sure, I think he can handle it alone. Upon hearing this, the others also nodded. Sui Han folded his arms across his chest, leaned against a big tree, and said calmly, the weakness of the Crypt Spider King is obvious. It is too big and cannot come out from the right passage. As long as we keep a good distance, it will not be difficult to kill it. This posture makes Sui Han's bear look even bigger. Su Zurin looked towards the southeast and said calmly, here they come. In the distance, Nanfeng, dressed in an animal skin suit, was running towards them. Oh, there are quite a lot of people today. Nanfeng waved and greeted everyone. Most of the top 20 people on the list are here. Nanfeng has never seen a few of them before, but he has chatted and boasted about them in the group, so he is not unfamiliar to them. This is a large-scale online meeting. Huan Yuanming came over and put his arm around Nanfeng's shoulders naturally. He said with a smile, "Brother, why are you still holding a dagger? Come, show everyone your sniper rifle." Sniper rifle. Martin must have made a mistake. Nanfeng laughed and took out a Desert Eagle from his backpack. "Look, this is actually my lifelong magic weapon, the Desert Eagle. Is it cool?" "Huh. Tactical retreat.jpg. Huan Yuanming was shocked. "You really have a gun? Tell me, are you cheating? Is it really a Desert Eagle? Does this thing use bullets?" "Awesome. This shape and this level of refinement are simply top-notch." Everyone gathered around and pointed at Nanfeng's Desert Eagle, looking like they had never seen the world before. Nanfeng easily made everyone choose to forget about the sniper rifle. That was Nanfeng's trump card. How could he expose it so easily? Of course he would hide it if he could. All right, stop looking, or the gun might go off accidentally." Nanfeng put away the Desert Eagle and pointed to the mine. "Let's go, let's deal with the Crypt Spider King." "I'll take the lead, Su Ming, you take the lead." Su Ming, holding a large shield, cried, "Why am I always the one who gets hurt?" Outside the mine, a group of 17 or 18 people walked towards the depths of the mine. Suzerain and others had already cleared out the cave spiders here, and only a dozen were left, which were dealt with by everyone in minutes. According to past experience, after all the crypt spiders die, the Crypt Spider King will crawl out and give birth to pups. Suzerain said calmly, "The Crypt Spider King has a very high attack power. Everyone be careful and try to stand behind Su Ming." Su Ming curled his lips. "Well, I have become a tool. Crypt Spider King has an attack power of 420 points, a defense power of 210 points, and a health value of up to 2,800 points. Before today, Nanfeng also felt that the power of the Crypt Spider King was extremely terrifying. But after 3 challenge matches, Nanfeng's current attack power has reached a terrifying 735 points, and the attribute of Crypt Spider King is no longer enough. "I have a question." Nanfeng suddenly thought of a very important question. The Crypt Spider King is a Lord-level beast. Killing it can get extra rewards. So, who will kill this Crypt Spider King? Obviously, everyone wants to know how this reward should be distributed. Suzerain pondered for a moment and said, "It all depends on your ability. Whoever grabs it first gets it." Reasonable. Nanfeng agreed. His offensive power is definitely the highest in the game. Who would disagree if he doesn't? Then I have no chance. My attack power is only 125 points. Su Ming looked aggrieved. With an attack power of 125, he couldn't even break the defense of the Crypt Spider King, and couldn't get the head at all. "Old Su is the big shield of our team, shouldn't you give him some compensation? He has to be at the front line to withstand the attacks of the Crypt Spider King." Wu Yuanqing couldn't stand it anymore and stood up to speak for his good friend. Everyone said that Su Ming could take an additional 1% of the resources dug out from the mine. Su Ming then smiled and rushed forward with the big shield on his head. "Brother Meng, follow me." Everyone filed in and rushed into the mine. The passage on the right is empty, the Crypt Spider King is not here. Charge in. Nanfeng raised the Desert Eagle and slowly advanced forward behind Su Ming, who was in close combat. After walking about 20 meters, the nurse Suihan pointed to a small pit on the wall next to her. "This is where we dug the copper block just now." Nanfeng was shocked. "You have already gone deep here before?" Suihan nodded. "Yes, as long as the crypt spiders guarding outside are not all dead, the Crypt Spider King will not come out, so we did not encounter too much danger." "I see." Nanfeng nodded in understanding. "This passage is extremely deep, and the space becomes larger as you go deeper." "Not so good. The space is too big, so the Cave Spider King has room to perform." Fatty Wooly frowned slightly. Indeed. Suzerain also discovered this problem. "When we encounter the Crypt Spider King. Later, we will fight and retreat, and return to the narrow place to fight it. Nanfeng shook the desert eagle in his hand and said, "That's not necessary. There are so many of us. If each of us gives it a big punch, it will be gone." Just now on the road, Nanfeng roughly calculated that one shot of his could cause 500-700 damage to the Crypt Spider King. With its health points of 2,800, it couldn't withstand a few hits at all. Crash! There was a sound of gravel sliding down. Everyone tensed up and prepared for battle. Su Ziren said, "Su Ming, Wu Li, the two of you throw the torches forward and see what's going on." The two men swung their arms and threw the torches heavily. The torch fell to the ground, and with the faint light, everyone saw the huge body of the Crypt Spider King. Su Ziren shouted, "Do it! Call out!" As soon as he finished speaking, Nanfeng raised his hand and fired a shot. Penetrating bullet. -892. With one shot, nearly 1/3 of the health of the Crypt Spider King was taken away. Am I that awesome? Nanfeng was shocked himself. How could this shot be so painful? This is a desert eagle, not a 98K. The Cave Spider King let out an indescribable shrill cry in pain, and then began to run around in the mine. What a fast speed! Cave Spider King climbed to the top of the mine in a flash, with its spider butt facing everyone. The next second, densely packed little spiders were born. Skill, give birth. Nanfeng looked at this scene and instantly got goosebumps all over his body. If someone with trypophobia saw this, he would probably die on the spot. Call out. Nanfeng fired another shot, but this time he missed the Crypt Spider King, and hit the little spider it spawned instead. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. Others also reacted and launched an attack. Wu Yuanqing shot an arrow into the spider leg of the Cave Spider King with great accuracy. Yun Fei was even more awesome. He used a slingshot to shoot a magic marble, which accurately bounced into the PY of the Crypt Spider King. Crypt Spider King was going crazy and crawling around in pain. Brothers in close combat, clean up these little spiders. Su Ziren, Wu Li, and Huang Yuanming took the lead and started killing this group of level 3 spider cubs. The damage of these spider baby is very low, and everyone is not afraid of them at all, so they kill them indiscriminately. Cave Spider King saw his children dying in large numbers, so he rushed towards everyone in anger and sprayed a pool of venom from his mouth. Careful! Su Ming roared, rushed forward with a large shield, and stuffed the shield directly into the mouth of the Crypt Spider King. Most of the venom was blocked by Su Ming's shield, and the remaining venom that was not blocked was also dodged by everyone. Wu Yuanqing was shocked. Old Su. Su Ming is now completely green. If he were a little stronger, he would look like a Hulk. The blood is falling so fast. Su Ming was terrified and stepped back repeatedly, still screaming, "Help, help, help me. Heal quickly." Su Yihan, who had been prepared, cast a healing spell on Su Ming. Nurse is awesome. Su Ming retreated dragging his shield, and several melee chosen ones quickly stepped forward, each slashing at the Crypt Spider King with a knife. Their attack power is not high, and one strike can only cause 100-200 damage. The most powerful Xiao Luo can only cause 225 points of damage with one strike. But there is strength in numbers, and the health of the Crypt Spider King was instantly reduced. Nanfeng is holding the Desert Eagle and is charging power for an attack. When the health of the Crypt Spider King was less than 1,000 points, Nanfeng immediately pulled the trigger. Call out. -987. The shot hit one of the eyes of the Crypt Spider King, and went straight through its brain before stopping. Boom. The huge body of Crypt Spider King fell to the ground, without any breath. Ding! You killed the level 6 Lord Beast, Crypt Spider King, and gained 24 experience points. Announcement. The Chosen One Nanfeng successfully killed the level 6 Lord level Beast, Crypt Spider King. As the first Chosen One to kill a level 6 Lord level Beast in this area, rewards, Reputation +1, Energy +12. The system prompt sounded, and Nanfeng couldn't help but curl his lips. Why is the reward this time energy? It would be great to give me strength. However, energy can increase the upper limit of magic value. Nanfeng's use of charged attack now consumes a lot of magic power, so adding some energy is not bad, it's better than nothing. The main thing is that the experience is only 24 points, which makes Nanfeng speechless. This should have been divided equally among all the chosen ones who participated in the kill, otherwise the experience given by a level 6 Lord level beast would not be so little. What? It was killed so quickly. Huang Yuanming couldn't believe it. This thing has 2,800 health points. How come it couldn't even last for a minute? The fatman woolly poked the corpse of the Crypt Spider King with his short knife and smacked his lips. Damn, it's really dead. I only cut it once. Everyone looked towards Nanfeng. Needless to say, the reason why the Crypt Spider King was killed so quickly must be because Nanfeng's damage was too high. My current attack power is 385 points, which I think is quite high. Wu Yuanqing said, but compared to you, it is totally different. Nanfeng, how much attack power do you have now? Not much, just a little more than yours. Nanfeng waved his hand. It's mainly because my innate magic weapon has been upgraded to the lower level of E level, and the bonus is relatively high. When your innate magic weapons are upgraded, the attack power will not be much different. 2. The others had just upgraded their innate magic weapons to the peak of F grade in the afternoon, and they were still far from the lower level of E grade. The Crypt Spider King has also been dealt with. Now we can mine with peace of mind. There are only a group of small spiders crawling around in this mine now, and the threat they pose to everyone is almost zero. The copper and iron mines have now been occupied by everyone. No more chatter. I'm going to go mining now. I'm going to try to dig out 100 iron blocks before nightfall to upgrade my life-defining magic weapon. Huang Yuanming had fallen in love with the feeling of mining, and he carried his stick and ran to the left passage of the mine. Wait for me, I'll go with you. For a moment, everyone ran towards the mine on the left. Compared with copper blocks, the demand for iron blocks is greater now, so everyone chooses to dig iron blocks first. Nanfeng stayed where he was, ready to clean up the battlefield. Reaching out and touching the corpse of the Crypt Spider King, Nanfeng obtained 2 fangs. Ding! Congratulations on obtaining Spider Fang, *2. Spider fangs, there is a small amount of venom stored in the fangs. Applying it on weapons or enemies can cause a poison effect. Nanfeng had killed a ferocious beast called the Five-Colored Snake before. The psychedelic fangs it exploded were similar to these spider fangs, except that one had a hallucinogenic effect while the other had a poisoning effect. After putting the fangs into his backpack, Nanfeng opened the body of the Crypt Spider King again. Sure enough, there was a treasure chest emitting a milky white glow under its corpse. After opening the treasure chest, Nanfeng heard the system prompt sound. Ding! Congratulations on getting Spider Necklace, *1. Spider Necklace. Grade, F grade superior. Type, necklace. Attributes, strength +6. Another necklace. Nanfeng was a little speechless. There were only a few pieces of equipment dropped in total, so how come he encountered a duplicate so soon? The bloodthirsty wolf leader he killed a few hours ago also dropped a necklace. Comparing the properties of the 2 necklaces, the Wolf Fang necklace adds 6 points of agility, and the Spider necklace adds 6 points of strength. These 2 attributes are quite good for Nanfeng. Nanfeng tried to wear both necklaces around his neck, but only the first one could increase the attributes. This made Nanfeng feel very disappointed. What's the matter? Can't the rich man wear one more necklace? Forget it, I'll keep the spider necklace and sell the wolf fang necklace later. For Nanfeng, the attribute of strength is more important at this stage. When he can kill a beast of the same level with one shot, agility seems useless. After cleaning up the battlefield, Nanfeng took out a stone dagger and prepared to dig some copper blocks nearby. To upgrade your innate magic weapon to E-level medium, you need 20 copper blocks and 200 iron blocks. Nanfeng plans to spend the afternoon mining here to upgrade his innate magic weapon to the next level. But he was obviously overthinking it. It was not until the evening that Nanfeng dug out 11 copper blocks. This is a bummer. How long will it take to dig to upgrade my lifelong magic weapon? At the entrance of the mine, a group of more than 10 people gathered together. There are a lot of iron blocks in the left passage. If we keep digging all day, we can dig out at least 300 to 400 of them. Huang Yuanming looked at his backpack of iron blocks and said with a smile, as for the copper blocks, we probably need to go a little deeper to find more copper blocks. Nanfeng shook his head. This will delay the upgrade too much. By this calculation, if Nanfeng wants to upgrade his innate magic weapon from lower grade E to medium grade, he will have to dig mines for at least another half a day. With this much time, Nanfeng would have probably reached level 7 by hunting ferocious beasts. The resources in Area 527 are now very rich, and there are ferocious beasts everywhere. You can encounter one just by taking a few steps. If it had happened a few days ago, with such a dense concentration of ferocious beasts, many chosen ones would have died in their mouths. But now it's different. Nanfeng won 3 challenge games in a row, allowing all the chosen ones in Area 527 to have all their attributes increased by +10, which is equivalent to a level 2 upgrade. Not to mention hunting down ferocious beasts of higher levels, at least dealing with ferocious beasts of the same level is a very easy task for the chosen ones in Area 527. This afternoon, everyone's upgrade efficiency has been significantly improved. There were many chosen ones in the chat channel, all expressing their gratitude to Nanfeng. Unfortunately, Nanfeng mined very seriously for the entire afternoon but didn't see a single one. Mining is really a waste of time. Suzerain agreed with Nanfeng's opinion. We are all the top fighters in Zone 527. We must not fall behind in level, otherwise we will be bullied by other zones. The current, cross-regional challenge order, is just a battle between the top players in the battle zone. But who knows if there will be team challenge orders in the future? Or even warzone challenge orders. Therefore, upgrading is an urgent matter for everyone. Not only do we have to guard against other war zones, we also have to be careful of the beast tide in 26 days. Suzerain's face was a little solemn. A beast tide is definitely a beast tide with numerous beasts like a tide, densely packed. No matter how strong an individual is, it is impossible to kill all the beasts in the beast tide. This must be a defensive battle that requires teamwork. So, we must not only quickly improve our own strength, but also help others improve their strength. Only when the average strength of our battle zone is improved, will we be able to resist the beast tide and survive it. Everyone was silent, savoring what Suzerain said. Yun Fei curled his lips and sneered, "Brother, can you not be so chaste? If you have the time to help others improve their strength, why don't I kill 2 more beasts to improve my own strength?" Suzerain explained seriously, "I'm not being too chaste, I just want to survive." Seeing that the two were about to fight again, Nanfeng quickly spoke up, "No matter what, we still have to focus on improving our own strength. We can't help others." Suzerain said, "We can help. We will sell the iron blocks at a lower price so that other chosen ones can also upgrade their innate divine weapons. That will be considered as helping." After all this time, it turns out that this is what Suzerain wanted to talk about. As the discoverer of iron ore and copper mines, Suzerain was willing to reveal this place, perhaps with the idea of helping everyone improve their strength. After all, if Suzerain kept it secret, everyone's innate magic weapon would be stuck at level F for a long time. If the quality of the innate magic weapon cannot be improved, the efficiency of upgrading will naturally not be improved either. Everyone has their own thoughts on Suzerain's statement. Some people want to make some money from the iron mine, while others don't care. Nanfeng is the one who doesn't care. You guys can discuss it slowly. I'm going back first. Nanfeng looked at the sky and saw that it was getting dark. You guys should go home quickly too. Don't wait until you die outside. Nanfeng put on a wolf tooth necklace and a stone dagger, and his agility suddenly reached 83 points, and he ran very fast. The rest of the people looked at the sky and left one after another, preparing to continue the discussion in the group that night. Half an hour later, Nanfeng returned to the cabin safely. Make a fire, grill meat, and purify fresh water. This is what Nanfeng has to do every day. It is very boring, but fortunately Nanfeng has gotten used to it. During the barbecue time, Nanfeng came to the door of the cabin and raised the Desert Eagle to practice shooting. Practice for 1 hour every day, and strive to be able to hit a stationary target 100% of the time at 50 meters. As for the moving targets, let's just go with the flow. We'll talk about hitting the stationary targets first. At a distance of 50 meters, Nanfeng's hit rate is still acceptable. If the distance is a little further, the hit rate of the south wind will drop sharply. This is not entirely because Nanfeng's shooting skills are too poor, but because the magic bullet's muzzle velocity is not enough, and if the distance is too far, the bullet will fall in a parabola. Also, the chances of enemies 50 meters away dodging are very high, so there is no need for much practice. It would be good enough if you can accurately hit enemies within 50 meters. After finishing the practice, Nanfeng finished his barbecue with a frown and began to take stock of today's gains. 1. The level has been raised to level 6. 2. The innate magic weapon was upgraded to the lower level of E grade. 3. Killed 2 Lord-level beasts, namely the level 5, Bloodthirsty Wolf Chief, and the level 6, Crypt Spider King, and obtained 2 pieces of equipment, 10 points of strength, 12 points of energy and 2 points of reputation as rewards. 4. 3 consecutive wins in cross-regional challenge competitions resulted in a 20-point bonus to all attributes, a huge improvement. 5. Digged some minerals. Overall, Nanfeng had a very fulfilling day today and gained a lot. However, the 2 pieces of equipment that exploded were both necklaces, which made Nanfeng feel a little regretful. After taking a look at the wolf tooth necklace around his neck, Nanfeng decided to keep it for the time being. Wolf Tooth Necklace provides 6 points of agility. This necklace is very useful for traveling. I sent 20 bottles of mana recovery potions to Sister Yuran, and Nanfeng sold some mana recovery potions on the trading channel. Today is over. Before going to bed, Nanfeng opened the chat channel and prepared to hang out in the group for a while to see if there was anything new. The chat channel is full of people bragging to each other, saying things like, I was fluent in the 4 books and 5 classics at the age of 3, I could urinate 3 meters high in the wind at the age of 5, and I could transform into a super scion at the age of 7. Nanfeng exclaimed at how talented he was. Some people were also talking about serious matters, such as where a large number of ferocious beasts were discovered and teammates were urgently needed, where a large number of herbs were discovered, where Ultraman was discovered, etc. Among them, there was a piece of news that caught Nanfeng's attention. It was that a middle-aged man named Wang Laosan said that he had discovered a level 1 Lord-level ferocious beast. This Lord-level beast has many minions around it, and he cannot defeat it alone, so he wants to find 2 teammates to hunt it together. Killing a Lord-level beast would bring extra attribute rewards, which made Nanfeng a little tempted. According to Nanfeng's experience today, this extra attribute bonus should be related to the level of the Lord-level beast. The level 5, Bloodthirsty Wolf Chief, gave Nanfeng 10 points of strength, the level 6, Crypt Spider King, gave Nanfeng 12 points of energy, and the previous level 2, Sharp Arrow Bee Queen, gave Nanfeng 4 points of physical strength. Therefore, the attribute of the reward should be the level of the ferocious beast *2. Then this level 1 Lord-level beast can only get 2 extra attribute rewards, which is too little. In addition, this place is too far away from Nanfeng, and it takes more than 2 hours to go back and forth. There is really no need to make a trip just for these 2 attributes. It's better to upgrade this time. Let others hunt this level 1 lord. The Handsome Guys group was discussing the distribution of the mine's revenue. Nanfeng did not participate in it. He just had to wait for the dividends. It doesn't matter even if the dividends are a little less, because he got the first kill of the Crypt Spider King today and gained 12 points of energy. Isn't this better than those copper blocks and iron blocks? After hanging out in the group for a while and finding nothing new, Nanfeng turned off the panel and fell into a deep sleep. Nanfeng is really tired today. The next morning, Nanfeng was awakened by a system announcement. Announcement: Original World Zone 1, the Chosen One, Catherine Vina, has reached level 10, triggering the Small Beast Tide event. The Small Beast Tide will attack all major war zones in 5 days, please prepare all Chosen Ones. Note, the highest level of beasts in this Beast Tide is level 15. What, Beast Tide? Nanfeng, who was still sleeping, woke up instantly, opened the panel, and read the message again from beginning to end. Primitive World Zone 1. First 10 levels. Catherine Viner. Small Beast Tide. 5 days later. The highest level of Fierce Beast is level 15. This announcement contained too much information, and Nanfeng was stunned for a moment. This friend called Catherine Vina is leveling up too fast. I've only just reached level 6. Nanfeng rubbed his eyes with a wry smile, and 2 lumps of eye boogers came out. Nanfeng looked out the window through the wooden house and found that the sky was just beginning to brighten. It's 5:30 in the morning. Nanfeng was shocked. Catherine Vina got up and upgraded so early. No wonder he is in Zone 1. With this hard-working attitude, it would be strange if his level is not high. Nanfeng opened the panel and saw a few people discussing this matter in the chat channel, but the enthusiasm was not high. Most people are still sleeping now, and an announcement will not wake them up at all. However, there are many people discussing it in the Handsome Guys group. Suzerain, the small beast tide in 5 days will be a huge crisis for our war zone. Wu Yuansheng, oh my god, the highest level beast is level 15, and I'm only level 5 now. I can't even break its defense. Huang Yuanming, in 5 days, we may not even be able to reach level 10, how can we kill a level 15 beast? Nanfeng, and our cabins are scattered in different places, which means we can only defend alone and cannot work as a team. Yuran, actually, we can cooperate, but you have to give up your own cabin. Nanfeng, sister upstairs, I am taking in heartbroken girls between the ages of 18 and 24. Would you consider squeezing in with me? Yuran, well, if I can't keep it, I will consider it. Huang Yuanming, at Nanfeng, good brother, would you like to accept the heartbroken boy? I can warm the bed. Nanfeng, get lost. This sudden announcement gave all the chosen ones in Area 527 a sense of urgency. It's not just Area 527. In fact, all the major areas and all the chosen ones feel a sense of urgency, including Area 1. The highest level is the beast tide of level 15, this is no joke. Suzerain, everyone, hurry up and upgrade. I'll find some people to come over to the mine and give you priority in supplying copper blocks and iron blocks. Nanfeng nodded. This is good, you don't have to waste time mining, and the time saved can be used for upgrading. Nanfeng stretched and didn't chat much in the group. He was going out to upgrade. After buying 2 apples at the auction house and eating them, Nanfeng solved the problem of breakfast and walked out of the cabin. Speaking of which, my cabin could use an upgrade as well. The materials needed to upgrade the cabin are very few, only 300 pieces of wood, 200 pieces of stone, and 20 pieces of iron. Nanfeng still has a lot of wood and stones left, but he has no iron blocks. But it doesn't matter. Once the mine is back on track, iron blocks will flow into Nanfeng's pocket continuously. The most urgent task now is to upgrade first. If your level is not high enough, everything is in vain. I should be able to hunt that jungle tree spirit now, right? When Nanfeng first encountered the jungle tree spirit, he was only level 3 and couldn't even see the attributes of the jungle tree spirit. They were all question marks. But now Nanfeng is already over level 6, and after equipping himself with 98k, his attack power has reached a maximum of 765 points. A slow-moving jungle tree spirit, can't you just kill it if you want? With this thought in mind, Nanfeng decisively walked towards the southeast, which was the direction where the jungle tree spirit was. In less than 20 minutes, Nanfeng arrived at his destination. There are towering trees everywhere with lush branches and leaves, blocking out the sunlight. For a moment, Nanfeng couldn't tell which one was an ordinary tree and which one was the jungle tree spirit. But Nanfeng had a solution. He kept throwing Eye of Insight at the surrounding trees. This skill does not consume mana and can be used at will. Soon, Nanfeng found the target. Just over 30 meters in front of him on the right was the jungle tree spirit. Jungle tree spirit. Level 7. Health 3500/3500. Magic points 1200/1200. Attack power 215. Defense 680. Skills, entanglement, whipping, slow movement. Wow, this jungle tree spirit is a big meat shield. Low attack, high defense, high health, isn't he just a sitting duck for Nanfeng? This also reminded Nanfeng of the last time he encountered the jungle tree spirit. At that time, he was only level 3 and his defense was only 81 points, but after being hit by a vine by the jungle tree spirit, he only lost 185 health points. He didn't realize there was anything wrong at the time, but looking back now, he was extremely lucky not to have been beaten to death. If it was any other level 7 beast, Nanfeng would be dead beyond death. Nanfeng sighed, "Sure enough, the goddess of luck favors me." On the ground, the vines of the jungle tree spirit were moving slowly, trying to surround Nanfeng. Nanfeng's current location is within the attack range of the jungle tree spirit. It moved very slowly and made very little noise, but Nanfeng had already discovered it. After all, he had been hit once not long ago, so how could he not be prepared? "Your attack power is only enough to tickle me." Nanfeng's defense has reached 207 points, and the attack power of jungle tree spirit is 215 points, which can only cause single-digit damage, and at most double-digit damage. Nanfeng was not at all panicked. Taking out the desert eagle, Nanfeng fired a shot at the jungle tree spirit, not far away. At a distance of more than 30 meters, Nanfeng can basically hit the target every time. Call out. -125. 125 in one shot. Nanfeng did some mental calculations and came up with the answer: it would take 28 shots to kill this jungle tree spirit. This is when Nanfeng does not use charged attack and piercing bullet. 28 shots, the attack power is still not high enough. Nanfeng shook his head. If any of the other chosen ones from Area 527 heard Nanfeng's thoughts, they would probably be furious. Nanfeng, who has the highest attack power in the entire district, actually complains that his attack power is not high enough. What should the chosen ones, whose attack power is only 200 or 300, do? Nanfeng didn't know what others would think, he just wanted to get rid of this jungle tree spirit as soon as possible. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. After hitting several times in a row, the jungle tree spirit finally stopped hiding itself, and the dozens of meters-long vines moved quickly and attacked the south wind. Nanfeng relied on his high agility to dodge back and forth among the dense vines while continuing to attack. Bang. -32. A vine hit Nanfeng's thigh, causing 32 points of damage. This surprised Nanfeng a little. The damage actually exceeded double digits. It seems that level suppression is still powerful. However, this amount of damage has little impact on Nanfeng. After all, he now has 650 health points and is no longer the fragile player he was a few days ago. Penetrating bullet. -196. Nanfeng fired a penetrating bullet, then rolled on the ground, dodged the attacks of several vines, and ran out. The attack range of the jungle tree spirit is about 50 meters. As long as Nanfeng runs beyond this distance, he can hunt it down without any harm. Seeing that Nanfeng was about to run out of the attack range, the jungle tree spirit became furious, and 40 or 50 vines directly attacked Nanfeng. Many. Nanfeng was unable to dodge and his left arm was entangled by one of the vines. Entanglement. -56. -56. -56. A series of injuries jumped out, and Nanfeng was shocked. This skill is so powerful, and it actually causes continuous damage. Nanfeng's health dropped by more than 200 in an instant. There was no time for him to hesitate. Nanfeng decisively put away the desert eagle, replaced it with a stone dagger, and chopped the vines heavily. Swish. The vines broke with a sound. Nanfeng rushed out of the encirclement in one step and avoided the attacks of other vines. As expected of a level 7 ferocious beast, it still has some power. After removing the vine wrapped around his left arm, Nanfeng aimed again at the jungle tree spirit in the distance. This time, the jungle tree spirit was a living target, standing there and allowing Nanfeng to attack. Its movement speed was too slow and it couldn't avoid Nanfeng's magic bullets at all. Soon, the trunk of the jungle tree spirit was riddled with holes. The vines that had attacked Nanfeng before had all fallen limply to the ground. As the last shot was fired, Nanfeng heard the system prompt sound. Ding! You killed the level 7 common beast, jungle tree spirit, and gained 105 experience points. The experience value is quite high, but it's too difficult to kill. Nonfing exhaled and walked towards the body of the jungle tree spirit to see if there was anything exploded. Ding! Congratulations on obtaining excellent wood, *20. Fine wood. Nonfing was stunned and looked at the backpack. Excellent wood can be used to replace wood to upgrade the cabin, which can improve the properties of the cabin. The south wind was happy. This is good stuff. To upgrade the cabin to the next level, you need wood, *300. If you want to replace all of it with excellent wood, Nonfing will need to hunt 14 jungle tree spirits. The prerequisite is that each jungle tree spirit can explode 20 units of excellent wood. As long as I keep my distance, the jungle tree spirit won't pose much of a threat to me. I can hunt it down. Nonfing nodded and continued to look for the jungle tree spirit nearby. One jungle tree spirit can allow Nonfing to gain 105 experience points, which is already very high. He can obtain materials and upgrade at the same time, killing 2 birds with 1 stone. Not long after, Nonfing discovered the second jungle tree spirit. Kill. Nonfing pulled out the desert eagle and started firing. 2 hours later, Nonfing had killed 14 jungle tree spirits. Nonfing only needs to hunt 1 more and he can go back to upgrade the cabin. Swish, swish, swish. Suddenly, 3 huge vines came and blew heavily towards Nonfing from 3 directions. Nonfing rolled on the ground, took out a stone dagger from his backpack, and cut the vines in front of him with 1 stroke. Eye of Insight. Jungle Tree Demon. Level 8, Elite. Health, 4800/4800. Magic points, 2100/2100. Attack power, 350. Defense, 790. Skills, Stab, Whip, Entanglement. This is an elite-level ferocious beast. Nonfing's face darkened. The attributes of this jungle tree demon were too high. It was simply beyond Nonfing's ability to deal with at the moment. The most important thing is the 790 points of defense, which Nonfing can hardly break. A wise man never suffers a loss in front of him, so he retreats first. I'll come back to clean it up later. Nonfing made up his mind and evacuated quickly. But the jungle tree demon had no intention of letting Nonfing leave easily. Countless vines gathered into a big net, surrounding Nonfing. It's terrible. Nonfing looked around and realized that he was trapped in a jar, surrounded by vines with no way to escape. Hunting the jungle tree spirit was too easy before, so Nonfing let down his guard. He never imagined that among this group of jungle tree elves, there was also a jungle tree demon hidden. The key point is that from the appearance, Nonfing has no way of telling who is the tree spirit and who is the tree demon. Nonfing took a deep breath, calmed himself down, picked a spot with the weakest defense, and ran towards it. Behind Nonfing, a large number of vines quickly attacked, trying to grab Nonfing's 2 legs. Thrust. 2 sharp tree trunks suddenly sprang out from the ground and stabbed straight towards Nonfing. Nonfing was startled and quickly turned sideways, barely avoiding the attack. It was a close call. But in this way, Nonfing's speed slowed down, and the vines behind him had all caught up. Unable to escape, he had to find another way. At the critical moment, Nonfing glanced at his status bar. There is still more than half of the health and magic points. There is still a chance to turn the tables. Nonfing looked at the jungle tree demon in the distance, and suddenly an idea came to him. He swung his dagger to cut off several vines, then ran towards the jungle tree demon. Swish, swish, swish. The circle formed by the vines is slowly getting smaller. Jungle tree demon intends to strangle Nonfing here. At this time, Nonfing had already arrived in front of the jungle tree demon, and climbed up in 1 step. Standing on a tree trunk as thick as an arm, Nonfing took out a stone from his backpack. With a stone in his left hand and a stone dagger in his right hand, Nonfing smashed and rubbed the 2 objects in his hands against each other repeatedly, and finally sparks appeared. Sparks fell on the leaves and slowly burned. Humph, you want to kill me? I'll just set it on fire. If Nanfeng had not been afraid of burning down the entire forest, he would have wanted to try to kill the jungle tree spirit with fire a long time ago. Now the jungle tree spirit is not burning, but the jungle tree demon is burning. About the same. A large number of vines slowly retracted and climbed up the tree trunks, trying to catch the south wind. Seeing that the situation was not right, Nanfeng jumped off the tree trunk and began to circle around the jungle tree demon. Whether it is the jungle tree spirit or the jungle tree demon, their main means of attack is the long vines. As for their bodies, they do not pose much threat. As Nanfeng kept dodging and circling, a large number of vines soon entangled the jungle tree demon tightly. With the intelligence of the jungle tree demon, it is not easy to solve it. The branches and leaves of the jungle tree demon kept shaking, and it seemed very angry, but it had no way to deal with Nanfeng. It could only retract the outer vine net faster and strangle Nanfeng to death. As the vine network shrank, the space available for Nanfeng to move became smaller and smaller. I looked up at the place where I had set the fire, and found that the flame had been put out without me noticing. It is estimated that the jungle tree demon controlled the vines to destroy it. He's quite intelligent and knows how to put out fires. Nanfeng sneered and lit the fire again. Since a large number of vines were entangled on the tree trunk, this time, the jungle tree spirit had no way to control the vines to put out the fire. The south wind created sparks and then found some flammable dead leaves to cover the surface. The flames rose, and with a few puffs of south wind, the fire instantly grew bigger. Upon seeing this, Nanfeng picked up a branch as thick as a finger from the ground nearby, lit it, and set fire everywhere. The fire grew bigger and bigger, and Nanfeng himself was in the center of the flames. He hurriedly kicked away the dead leaves under his feet, cleared a clean area, and tried his best to avoid getting into trouble. This is a lose-lose approach. But Nanfeng had no other choice. The vine net blocked all directions. Unless Nanfeng could fly, he could not get out. As for whether this flame can cause damage to the jungle tree demon, Nanfeng doesn't know, he can only take a gamble. See who will be burned to death first. Swish, swish, swish. As the fire grew bigger and bigger, the jungle tree demon finally couldn't bear it anymore. It removed the vine net and mobilized a large number of vines to start frantically beating the flames, trying to put out the flames. Good opportunity. Nanfeng saw a way to survive and rushed out without any hesitation. Swish, swish, swish. There are several more branches protruding from the soil. If Nanfeng was stabbed by these branches, he would be chilled to the bone. Fortunately, after the first surprise attack, Nanfeng was already prepared for these protruding branches and dodged them easily. But his left leg was still scratched by a branch and bleeding profusely. -171. It hurts. Just a scratch and Nanfeng lost nearly 200 health points. If he was stabbed by several branches at the same time, wouldn't he be dead immediately? Fortunately, the jungle tree demon had no time to pay attention to Nanfeng now. It only wanted to put out the fire on its body. Nanfeng ran for a long distance and finally breathed a sigh of relief. Safe for now. How dare you, little thing, to trick me? You wait for me. After fighting with the jungle tree demon, Nanfeng's condition was not very good, and his health and magic points had reached the bottom. To be on the safe side, Nanfeng went back to the cabin to replenish supplies and then came back half an hour later. Looking at the jungle tree demon, 100 meters away, Nanfeng decisively took out the 98K. I accidentally got too close to you just now, so I suffered a loss. This time I'll let you know what range is the truth. Nanfeng stood outside the attack range of the jungle tree demon, and began to fire at it one shot at a time. -80. -80. One after another, light red numbers floated out. The jungle tree demon moved slowly, making it a sitting duck. Nanfeng killed it in less than 2 minutes. Ding! You killed the level 8 elite beast, jungle tree demon, and gained 150 experience points. Easy to do. The advantage of range is really too great, especially for these ferocious beasts with low IQ. Nanfeng walked quickly forward and came to the body of the jungle tree demon. A gray treasure chest lay quietly on the ground. The equipment exploded again. Ding! Congratulations on obtaining excellent wood, *30. Ding! Congratulations on getting sandalwood ring, *1. Sandalwood ring. Grade, F grade superior. Type ring. Attributes, agility +6. A ring exploded, which Nanfeng could use. With the ring on, Nanfeng's agility attribute reached 63 points, and his attack speed and movement speed were slightly improved. Excellent wood, now you have 300 units of it and can upgrade the cabin. But Nanfeng is not in a hurry to upgrade the cabin now. Time is running out, so it's more important to upgrade first. There are a large number of jungle tree elves and jungle tree demons in this forest. For most of the chosen ones, this is a very dangerous place. But Nanfeng has a Desert Eagle and a 98K sniper rifle with a range of over 100 meters, which is enough for him to roam around the area. After you reach level 7, return to the cabin for supplies. Nanfeng's current level is 6, 2678/4500, and he only needs less than 2000 experience points to reach level 7. With Nanfeng's current efficiency, it would be no problem for it to reach level 7 before lunch. Keep moving forward. With the lesson learned just now, Nanfeng is now much more careful and steady. He releases Eye of Insight every 2 steps to see if there are any tree spirits or demons around. 12:30 noon. Nanfeng killed another jungle tree spirit and finally reached level 7. Ding! Congratulations, you have successfully reached level 7. Ding! Your overall attributes +5 points. Ding! You get 5 free attribute points. Nanfeng added 5 free attribute points to strength. Opening the attribute panel, Nanfeng's current attributes are simply terrifying. Name, Nanfeng. Level 7, 18/6200. Health, 700/700, physical strength *10. Magic points, 900/900, energy *10. Attack power, 815, strength *5. Defense, 240, physical strength plus energy, *1.5. Strength, 163. Agility, 68. Physical strength, 70. Energy, 90. The attack power has exceeded 800. Add to that, charged attack, plus, piercing bullet, plus 98k, even a level 10 ferocious beast will be beaten and flee in panic. Okay, let's go back for supplies and upgrade the cabin. After fighting for a whole morning, Nanfeng was exhausted and needed to go back to rest. As soon as he returned to the cabin, Nanfeng received the iron block that Su Zuren had traded for him. This was the dividend from mining this morning. Nanfeng didn't hesitate and started upgrading the cabin directly. Excellent cabin. Level D. Health, 100,000. Defense, 1,000. Features, plus 60 health/minute, plus 60 mana/minute. Skill, Demolition, you can move your cabin to another location, with a cooldown of 48 hours. Materials required for upgrading, stone *800, iron *200, quartz *100, mud *1000. The cabin has skills. Nanfeng rubbed his eyes and took a closer look at the properties of the cabin. Yes, the cabin has a new skill, Demolition. Can the cabin be moved to any location? Then when the beast tide arrives in 3 days, can't we all get together and resist the beast tide's attack together? Nanfeng was not too worried about the small beast tide that would come in 3 days, because he was very confident that he could survive. But others are not as powerful as Nanfeng. In Area 527 right now, most people are not even at level 5 yet. The small beast tide 3 days later will be like a sharp sword hanging over their heads, which may fall and take their lives at any time. But now things are turning around. As long as you can upgrade the cabin to level D, you can move the cabin and gather with other chosen ones to resist the beast tide together. Moreover, the D-level cabin has a health of up to 100,000 and 1,000 points of defense. Even if you hide in a cabin, you can survive for a long time. Nanfeng opened the chat panel and sent the properties of the cabin to the Handsome Guys group. Huang Yuan Ming, the cabin has skills. Nan Feng, your reaction is actually the same as mine. Suzerain, demolition. This is a magical skill. You ran, okay, I don't need to kill monsters to level up. I'm going to go chop down some trees now, then move house and hang out with boss Nanfeng. Nanfeng, actually, if you just come to my house, I won't refuse you. Wu Yuansheng, it's not too difficult to upgrade the cabin to D level. The main problem is the lack of iron blocks. Suzerain, I suggest finding more people to mine. It would be best if we could upgrade all the chosen ones in our war zone to D-level cabins before the beast tide arrives, and then gather together to resist the beast tide. Su Ming, I know a place that is easy to defend but difficult to attack. There is a mountain behind it and a cliff on the left. We only need to defend these two directions. Suzerain, at Su Ming, take me to the place you mentioned this afternoon for an inspection. Su Ming, no problem. There was a heated discussion in the handsome guys group, preparing for the beast tide 3 days later. Nanfeng ate the roast chicken while diving and did not express any opinion. Nanfeng is not very good at this kind of thing, so it's better to leave it to Suzerain and the others. After eating and drinking, Nanfeng went out again to continue upgrading. 3 days later, the beast tide will have a final boss that is a level 15 ferocious beast. If nothing unexpected happens, this boss can only be dealt with by Nanfeng. Nanfeng can't waste a minute now and must hurry up to upgrade. In the handsome guys group, after everyone finished their discussion, Suzerain immediately forwarded the properties of the cabin to the chat channel. In the chat channel, Bao Jian, the cabin has skills after it was upgraded to level D. Qiu Feihong, stop talking nonsense, I'll go chop down the tree now. Lu Daqiang, selling wood the price is right, no cheating. Ma Yong, wood is useless. We don't have any iron. Suzerain, everyone, the beast tide is about to hit, I have a suggestion for everyone. Suzerain, the chosen ones below level 5 will be upgraded to level 5 first. Suzerain, for those who are above level 5, upgrade your cabin first. I will produce a large amount of iron blocks every day and sell them at a low price to ensure that everyone can upgrade their cabin to level D. Suzerain, the top 50 chosen ones in the ranking list, you are the main force to resist the beast tide, you must prioritize improving your own strength. Suzerain, I hope that when the beast tide comes, all the chosen ones in our 527th war zone can gather together and work together to fight against the beast tide. Suzerain, finally, I'm recruiting a large number of miners here. You can get iron blocks first, come and chat with me. Nanfeng didn't know what happened in the chat channel, he was now on his way to upgrade. After reaching level 7, the experience given by Jungle Dryad is only 70 points, and Nanfeng has to kill 90 Dryads before he can level up. Nanfeng can only find a jungle tree spirit every 3 to 5 minutes. In other words, it would take about 4 to 6 hours to reach level 8, not counting the time it takes to return to the cabin for supplies. Too slow. Catherine Vina from Area 1 was already level 10 this morning. Although I am from District 527, I can't be that much slower than her, right? It's decided. Let's go to a higher level area to hunt beasts. It would be best if we can find beasts that live in groups. This way, we will be more efficient. With a gun in hand, the world is mine. Nanfeng walked deeper into the jungle in high spirits. Of course, if Nanfeng encounters some blind and ferocious beasts on the road, he will give them a ride. Soon, Nanfeng discovered the first level 8 ferocious beast. Raging Porcupine. Level 8. Health, 3500/3500. Magic points, 360/360. Attack power, 410. Defense, 390. Skill, Wild Boar Charge. This violent porcupine is about 2.5 meters long, taller than Nanfeng, a real behemoth. Especially the sharp thorns on its back, which look very painful. 410 attack power, and you still can't kill me in 1 second. Nanfeng's health points have reached 700 points, enough to withstand 2 attacks from violent porcupine. Moreover, the violent porcupine is too large and not flexible enough, so it is easy to be kite. Thinking of this, Nanfeng no longer hesitated and fired directly. 98k plus penetrating bullet. Weakness attack, minus 630. Nanfeng shot the violent porcupine in the eye, directly triggering the weak point attack. Violent porcupine was no pushover either. It instantly locked onto Nanfeng's position and rushed over at full speed. Nanfeng put away his 98k, switched to Desert Eagle, and started firing bursts. Minus 380. Minus 380. 380 damage per shot, not bad. By the time Violent Porcupine came within 10 meters of Nanfeng, his health was less than 500 points. Roar. Violent Porcupine, with a sudden roar, the whole pig curled up into a ball, and all the spikes on its back were shot out. Damn it, isn't it said that the quills on a porcupine's back can't shoot out? Nanfeng rolled on the ground cursing, avoiding most of the attacks. But he was still pierced in the thigh by a sharp thorn. Minus 310. It hurts. Nanfeng was immediately frightened and broke out in a cold sweat. If he was stabbed by a few more sharp thorns, wouldn't he be killed in an instant? Fortunately, this was also the last means of attack of Violent Porcupine. Nanfeng quickly fired 2 more shots and ended the life of Violent Porcupine. It's unbalanced. Too unbalanced. How can a pig kill me in 1 second? Am I that fragile? After eating 2 pieces of barbecue, Nanfeng waited quietly for his blood volume to recover. Violent Porcupine, Nanfeng didn't want to provoke it. He might die at the pig's hands accidentally. That would be so embarrassing. Let's upgrade somewhere else. Find some ferocious beasts that are easy to bully. Nanfeng continued to move forward cautiously. The trees around him became smaller and smaller, and the view in front of him gradually became brighter. Crash. There is the sound of running water. Before he knew it, the south wind came to a stream. Nanfeng filled 2 buckets of water and then walked upstream against the stream. Soon, Nanfeng came to a big waterfall. Standing under the waterfall and looking up, you can see many birds flying in the sky. Eye of Insight. Tricolor bird, level 9. Red bird, level 8. Pidgeot, level 10. There are countless kinds of flying birds and ferocious beasts in the sky. Oh my god, there are so many beasts. If I kill them all, I guess I can reach level 10, right? Nanfeng was eager to shoot, but was afraid of attracting the attention of too many ferocious beasts at once. At this time, the birds and beasts in the sky also discovered Nanfeng. A tricolor bird swooped down and tried to blind Nanfeng's eyes with its sharp beak. Hey, I didn't do anything, but you did it first. Your master Nan, can I spoil you? Nanfeng raised his hand and fired 2 shots, one of which hit the wing of the tricolor bird, causing it to lose balance and fall headfirst into the pool below the waterfall. Ding! You killed the level 9 common beast, tricolor bird, and gained 108 experience points. Nanfeng was stunned. I killed this level 9 beast with just 2 shots. If I remember correctly, this tricolor bird has more than 2,000 health points, right? Although it is not as thick-skinned as the violent porcupine, it can still be killed by Nanfeng's 2 shots. Could it be that? Nanfeng glanced at the pond, thoughtfully. Could it be that this ferocious beast was drowned? Before Nanfeng had time to verify, a large group of birds and ferocious beasts swooped down from the sky. It's over. Nanfeng's face changed. There was no place to hide around. This time Nanfeng became a sitting duck. Luckily I was prepared. Demolition skill, activate. At the critical moment, Nanfeng directly activated the skill of the cabin, demolition. Swish. In less than a second, the cabin was teleported over, covering the south wind tightly. Boom boom boom. The birds and beasts outside obviously did not anticipate this situation, and they crashed into the cabin one after another, with stars in their eyes. -0. Weakness attack, -1. -0. The D-level cabin has a full 1,000 points of defense, and the attacks of these birds cannot penetrate it at all. Only the occasional triggering of weakness attack can force the cabin to lose 1 health point. Very good. Very safe. Inside the cabin, Nan Feng nodded with satisfaction. The good news is that the south wind is now safe. The bad news is that the sky is filled with ferocious beasts and Nonfing can't get out. But it doesn't matter, Nonfing has no plan to go out. This place is simply a perfect place for leveling up. With so many big birds, it would be enough for Nonfing to reach level 10 if he kills them all. Start leveling mode. Nonfing opened the window and pointed the 98K out. Bird hunting. Whoosh. 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 Gunshots rang out continuously, and one flying beast after another fell from the sky. The whole afternoon, Nonfing kept the same movement without moving. When he first started shooting at moving targets in the sky, his hit rate was less than 30%. But by dusk, his hit rate had reached over 80%. Rapid progress. Not only that, there were also many ferocious beasts killed this afternoon. Although Nonfing cannot kill these ferocious beasts with one shot, he can drive them into the pool and drown them. The upgrade efficiency is extremely terrifying. Finally, before dark, Nonfing successfully rose to level 8. Handsome guys group inside. Xiao Luo, it's just an exaggeration. I've been exhausted all day today, and my hands are shaking when I'm chopping ferocious beasts. As a result, not only am I not catching up with Nonfing in level, the gap is getting wider and wider. Judge Shen, what kind of efficiency is this? Upgrading 2 levels in one day. Wooly, I guess he found a good place to spawn monsters. I'm so envious. People in the group didn't talk much, and continued to work hard to level up before it got dark. The other side. Nonfing put down the 98K and was about to take a break when he suddenly noticed something strange about the pond not far away. A huge black shadow swam under the pool. There's something in the water.